You'll find us on stand F08 in Hall 11, so come along and say hello to the team. We would all love to meet you. Order your tickets online today at hochanda.com and we'll see you there.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamporama, an incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 3rd of May. Stamporama brings together the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. You'll find us in Hall 2 at the Yorkshire Event Centre, located within the great Yorkshire Showground, Harrogate. Advanced ticket holders receive an early show entry from 9:30 a.m, allowing you extra time to browse before the show opens at 10 a.m. There'll be free demonstrations, make and takes, and also a refreshment area where you can take the weight off your feet after all that shopping. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £3 each. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself to a fantastic crafty day out. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Good morning and welcome to the Hochanda. It's going to be marvellous to have your company. It's me and our Alex this morning. We got some sunrise specials. We've got my favourite game, Find the Card. Email in as soon as you spot one and it will be yours. See you in a second. You know when it's like, oh, what's in my hand?
I know.
Shall I just nip over here?
Yeah, that's okay. All good. Yeah.
Sorry, Matt.
Good morning.
Sorry, Matt.
Right, I was just getting rid of her phone. There we go.
Yeah, for some reason I didn't have my phone and my lip gloss.
You were saying that yesterday, actually. When you're walking around and you're like, why am I still walking around with this?
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing, isn't it? Yeah. Or you'll be looking for something like, where is my phone? And it's there.
And it's in your hand.
It's in your hand.
It's like the glasses on the head thing.
Yeah.
I like your lippy.
Thanks, love. I love your lippy. Now, this morning we're playing my game. You don't know my game.
I don't know what's going on. What have I missed?
This is normally when I've done Good Morning or the other one that we used to have, Evening. What evening? When I've done them on my own and I need, and it's like, oh, I need to entertain myself. Yeah. So we've hidden cards around the studio. So it'll be cards from my Let Loose shows. So we hide them around the studio. We just do one at a time. Email in, and it's an email one because Facebook doesn't refresh automatically for our Megs. Oh, okay. So it's studio@hochanda.com. First person to spot it wins the card.
Oh, that's not...
We've already had the first winner.
Have we?
Dave and Brigg.
Dave and Brigg. Oh, I'm seeing where it is.
Well done, Dave and Brigg. Good morning to you.
Oh, adorable.
Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
Isn't that cute? Now, I do believe that one is an All and Create one.
Ah, okay. That's cool. So, Dave and Brigg, so you're going to send it out?
That'll go to Dave and Brigg.
Marketing will send it out.
Yeah, not me. I have to give it to Meg, otherwise I'll put them in a pile, forget I even promised to do this. Sadly, that is what happens in my life. I go, yeah, I'm brilliant with great intentions, but absolutely appalling at execution.
Bless you.
It's a fact, it's a fact.
Shall we say hello to everybody who's on
there?
Hello,
love. Oh, what's this? NEC, should up reminding me. So we've got our Heather, we've got Diamond, we've got Sylvia, We've, of course, got Dave and Arbrig. We've got Beth. We've got Dave's promised to be nice this morning. Has it been awful?
No.
What have you been up to?
I don't think.
What have you been up to? We've got lovely Anne. We've got Dawn. Sylvia. I don't know who I've said hello and not to.
Beth.
Have I said, Beth? Are you Beth? I think we've said hello to everybody.
I think so.
I love it because they all say hello to each other as well, don't they?
It's a lovely community on there.
It's proper gang, isn't it?
It is.
Proper
The
little
gang, the
gang.
Hochanda gang.
The Hochanda gang. Now, what have we got in front of us, our lovely Alex?
Well, I love construction dies. It's one of my favourite things, and these are already really busy. It's quite nice because it shows you on the back what you can make.
Look at that.
Hey,
synchronised spinning.
I know. Oh, we could do the synchronised wafting, synchronised spinning.
Oh, gosh. I think that's our aim for today.
Okay, synchronised.
Synchronisation. These are gorgeous.
Aren't they?
And they're really nice size as well, aren't they?
Gorgeous, gorgeous, as you said. So they're sort of, would you call them sort of shadow boxes? Is that what we call them?
Yeah. Because you're building up the layers, aren't you? The outside layers. So it's giving you that fantastic shadow box. And look, it's easy to do. Obviously, you're going to need an A4 machine with these for the width of it. But that's going to cut, but then it's going to score it. So all these, you literally just fold them in. You've got your little tabs. So they're really I can't remember the word.
Explanatory?
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Self-explanatory. You've even got the stand as well. I like them a lot.
I do, because there is a place, obviously, for your scoreboard, but sometimes you can't be faffed with the measurements.
Exactly. I'm terrible. I mean, yesterday...
What did I miss?
No. He said I was worried about what you were going to say then.
Oh.
Yeah, it's okay. It was a faft. But yeah, I were doing a card and I were doing one out of 12 by 12 and I wanted one of the concertina and it said fold it every 3 inches. Absolutely got it wrong. Because I did it wrong with my scoreboard. Boom.
And then you've wasted your card stuff. Well, you haven't. You can read, but it's
I didn't waste it. Instead, I just put the right folds in. So when you did fold it round, it were all like, I'd be like, I don't care.
Yeah.
Stick a hardcover on it, it's right.
Yes.
And that is what I did.
This then solves that problem, doesn't it, with our lovely...
I do need to blow my nose. Is this okay?
Yeah.
Soz.
All is good. Now, so weight of cardstock, I would go for 250 and upwards. I like 300 GSM personally, but there you go. But just a good weight of cardstock. Now, this is on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched from the 13th of March. It's only $34.99 with a big £15 saving. So that is your deal of the day. 677669 is your item number. All you need to do is give us a call, 01733 602,000. So you can make those lovely shadow boxes. They're a frame, really, aren't they, for your artwork? That's what I think, anyway. But next up, as always, we're going to have a look at your sunrise specials. That's a good cup of coffee.
That's a lovely cup of coffee. It's the oat milk thing I use. I love it. You know, it's an oat milk is that one, but it's a barista version. And it froths up right lovely.
Does it?
Yeah.
Right, lovely.
I've got one of them machines, you know, that you put in more milk.
Is that what you did this morning?
No, mate.
I was going to say.
But when I'm doing it posh, and it's well good, because you put it in your milk and it makes it all frothy and lovely. And that's even with the oat milk.
Oh, see, that's nice.
I know, it's gorgeous.
Simple
anyway,
pleasures, the pleasures in life. You know.
It is the simple pleasures.
Yeah.
Like this day.
Indeed. Nice link there.
I've got this one tagged, I'm not going to lie. This is such a cool die. Sizzix die, it's a massive die, it's a big die. And with this one, you have got, of course, the ability, I'm being precautious, the ability to make your lovely little box. Well, I blew my nose, and because I've been touching my nose, I'm being really precautious.
To be fair, I did that the other day. I was on with Catherine, I was over that side of the studio, and I sneezed on air, so I was like, hand sanitizer.
Yeah. I'm being really good there. I think you have to start thinking about things, don't you? For sure. So yeah, it's like, ooh, germs. Anyway, so yeah, it's a cracking die, and I love the little box that it makes. I think there's loads of things. My friend bought me a teeny little mouse, and they do a whole range of them in Brighton actually, and they do a massive range. Do you know you might not know it, in Woodingdean, there's this gorgeous little toy shop.
No.
It's gorgeous.
Oh.
And they sell these mice, and they've all got different clothes on, and they're adorable, and they come in boxes like this.
Like that? Oh, so, hey, you could make to sell then and make it all posh in these boxes.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Now, obviously, you're going to need a wide mouth thingy.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Oh, indeed. Yes, a wide mouth machine.
Thank you.
In order to run that big die through.
Indeed.
And it's a steel cut die as well, so it's going to go through mount board and things like that.
Yes.
So you're able to make really substantial boxes.
Good, very good indeed. £29.77. What £88 saving? Because, of course, when they were originally launched, these were pricey.
And I know, well, Krista Ray will look. In fact, it's funny actually, because I was walking past her and she was like, oh, we all know this. And she'd found other prices because she physically goes through and finds prices.
This is one of our buyers.
This is who puts the shorts together, and she was like, wow. And we found it at a lot higher.
Even than that on screen. Oh my god!
She found there were some really high prices. So obviously, it's a good. But that price anyway, $29.77 for a die like that. It's a big, substantial die.
Absolutely.
And the steel rule dies, they last.
Yeah.
You know, they're such good quality.
Indeed. Your item number then is 123135. Right.
I can put it here.
This is different yarn. Different. At first I thought it was like a jersey material.
Yeah.
Now it's 62% cotton and 38% polyamide. Feel that.
I love the look of this. I really, really like that. And I like it feels really tactile and quite fabulous and soft.
It's lovely. I'd crochet with this. Not that I can crochet, but...
But if you could, you'd definitely have that down.
I think so.
And that, surely, because it's cotton and polyamide, I mean, there's some, like, wools I cannot have next to my skin because it's just...
itchy,
But that, I mean, that's not going to do anything, is it?
Lovely.
It's just lovely. I love cottons. I just think they're gorgeous, and they're going to wash lovely as well, aren't they?
It says you can dry clean this, you can hand wash it at 30 degrees. God bless my washing machine that has a hand wash function. I love that.
Yeah, me too.
I won't buy any other washing machine unless it's got a hand wash.
Absolutely.
I cannot be faffed.
I know, right? I know, it doesn't happen, does it?
No.
And straight in the wash.
Yeah, well, and then anything that's hand wash, if I didn't have that, it would literally live in the bottom of my basket until eventually 4 years later it would crawl off on its own. Because it's like...
It'd be like, I need to leave this house.
Yeah.
Just let me go. Let me go. You'll see it back front door.
Oh, dear. But
anyway,
it's
lovely,
very, very nice indeed. And that is £9.70 for the 3. They're all the same batch number, I am presuming, because they all look the same exact colour. £20 off, 534629.
It's beautiful.
Now, you like these, don't you?
I love these. I love these. This is such a beautiful, beautiful ribbon. I believe it were probably manufactured by May Arts.
Right.
Even though it is Elegance Vogue, but, you know, or it might be the other way around. But this is stunning. Now, you've got the ivory and the white. It's nice seeing them next to each other because you can see, well, we can see the colour variation. You've got the purple and you've got that beautiful sage green. Now, you're getting a lot on here. I do believe it's 10 metres on each of these.
Wonderful.
You are getting so much ribbon for $15.35. I mean, something like that, I have paid, gosh, what have I paid? So that's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20. That's going to, how much is that per 369? It's going to be like, is it about £3.50, $3.75 per reel, something like that. That is such a bargain.
Isn't it?
$3.75 for about 10 metres of ribbon.
And the quality is amazing.
$3.84, yeah. For 10 metres of ribbon, that is an absolute bargain. I've had this on my website, sold it on my website, and I'm sure I've had to sell it for like £1 something a metre.
Per metre?
A metre.
Interesting.
But, I mean, that is a serious bargain. Absolutely beautiful, gorgeous quality.
Yep.
You can put it, and of course, with something like that, You can tie the most gorgeous ribbons. But it's lovely for like finishing as well, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
putting around things. I've used it in card making, but for your soft crafts, it's going to be stunning.
I'm thinking sort of weddings and backs of chairs
Yeah.
and things.
Yeah, because it's a really nice thick ribbon as well,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
So I'd need to play with this a little bit. But yeah, absolutely beautiful. I'd highly, highly recommend getting that because it's just gorgeous. Bit of a dodgy bow, isn't it?
Oh no, do you know what? I envy anybody who can tie a bow because I can't do it.
Really?
Mine always look skew-if, so I don't know if my technique is wrong. It always sort of looks a bit like that. It's not a very
Do you
good
do
bow.
it with the two rabbit tail,
No,
rabbit ears?
no.
I think that's the
No,
way
it's
to do
probably
it.
the way.
Rabbit ears.
Okay.
Beautiful. Now, it is really busy. If you do want to get hold of that, you need to check your basket out.
We have a card announcement.
Yay!
Somebody else has spotted the card. Who is
Where
Jamie?
is it?
Janie.
Janie.
Sorry, Janie. Yes, you are right. It's in the flowers behind us.
Hey!
So let's have a look which card it is.
Jenny, this was only made yesterday.
Was it?
Yes, Jenny.
Yeah, was it on your Let Leonie Leash show?
Yeah, that was
Pretty.
the gorgeous, gorgeous stamp area. So you're going to get that lovely Jenny. Well spotted. We're putting it in the pile. Our Meg is taking a note of who's won what. Yes, I am. She said that well confident as well.
Yeah,
She
I
is.
am.
She
I
is. Because otherwise, because I've got, I won't remember. So thank goodness for our Meg. Boom. Next.
Okay, fusible interfacing. Now, we had some in white yesterday, but today we've got it in black.
So how much do you get? 3 metres?
Yeah, big bit.
Good grief, that's a lot.
I dressed up as a ghost yesterday.
Did you? Well, that means if you dressed up as a ghost...
What are you dressing up as?
Hold on then.
A bat!
Oh, I could either be a bat or
Yeah.
a witch.
Oh.
Couldn't I? Or, I don't know, I'm not going to say that. Yeah, do I just look a bit like...
You could be a character at Warwick Castle.
Hello.
No joke.
Hello. I am the evil witch of Snow White. I'd need a hat, but all I've got is a ball of wool. Hello. Do you get that thing where you want to balance things on your head?
Not often, but
not?
you're doing really
I
well.
get it quite a lot. Look, now I'm a little... Oh, I'm Paola.
She's allowed to say that because they're bezies.
Yeah. It's my long hair.
Yeah, we
Rapunzel.
definitely don't use interfacing really for this.
We don't use it for this. I'll stop being daft.
I love being daft.
I like being daft.
So it's going to add your structure to your garment. So back to the... I don't
I'll
like being
just pick up my
sensible.
ball.
Oh, this is interesting. Catherine yesterday said it's not quite strong enough for bags, but
But for other things.
other stuff.
Yes. We could ask Ailey. Ailey, interfacing.
This thin, this thickness.
Come on for it, kid. A mic, sir.
Have you got your
It's on
mic
it.
on? Yeah. Oh, cool.
I'm not Janice.
I don't know what this is.
No, Janice forgot.
I know she did.
Oh, that I remember.
Janice
Oh,
forgot.
that
It was hilarious, that. She only did it once, but she did land on her and it was like,
Oh,
oh, what
okay.
have I forgot?
Right, so something of this kind of weight I would use to stabilise either embroidery
Yeah.
or I would use, if I was maybe quilting with a lawn weight fabric,
Yeah.
then that's really good for stabilising that. Or if you're quilting with multiple weight fabrics, so say you've got something like a quilting cotton and you want to use it with a poplin or a lawn or a lighter weight fabric, that's a good thing to use it for. Or if you are using a jersey fabric that's got a stretch to it
Yeah.
and you don't want it to stretch and you want it to work it in a quilting situation, you can use it for that as well.
Amazing, thank you, Haley.
See you later.
Boom, I knew you were the one to ask.
Can we do a trade later?
Yes, we can.
Thanks.
The trading. Sounds exciting.
On a computer game. On our phones.
Oh, computer games on the phones, that's hilarious. I want to play.
You don't, you'll get addicted.
Okay, I don't want to. I only get addicted for a short amount of time, then I get bored.
Yeah.
I'm quite good with that.
Imaginary creatures. Yes.
I'll have a look. Anyway,
Anywho.
£9.99. And you can do all them things that Haley said.
Yes.
Or dress up as witches and Paola. 421056 is your item number. Oh, Matt, please could you pass me a piece of white cardstock?
Are you going to have a little play?
Yeah.
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 Okay, we got some acrylic paints for you at, again, a very, very good price. Look at those lovely colours, aren't they gorgeous? I bet this is a nice thick acrylic.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Now, I know I'm not hiding the cup very well. It's a good job it's not hide the cup, isn't it? Spot the cup. Yeah, I know we've had this on before, and I know it's sold out before, because, look, it is so rich and thick. Have a look at that. It is a really nice, juicy old paint, is this one. So you've got that beautiful silver. You've got the gorgeous blue, which is just beautiful. And it's so, I mean, it's one of those, it's just so nice to have a good quality, rich, thick paint. Of course, it's an acrylic, so you can use it on loads of different surfaces. You can water it down. You've got a titanium white in there, so you can mix your colours. I like that you've got your primers as well, because it allow you to mix loads of different colours. But because you've got, I like the mustard, and then you've got the gold. So I love that you've got a gold and a silver. I think that's really nice. Look, I started so tight, didn't I?
No, it's all good.
I had one tiny little lump for the silver, and the rest of them are really good chunky lumps. But look at that for rich paint. I mean, that is super thick, and I have put pretty mega dollops on.
You have.
So yeah, really good, rich paint, really strong, gorgeous colours, and those pearlescents are just beautiful.
I always think acrylics are a really forgiving paint, actually.
Yeah, and you just can do so much with them, can't you? You know, they're just such a versatile paint. Yeah, really like that one, and it is a bargain when you look at that. Because how much does that work out per tube?
We'll work it out. You've got a £15 saving. Works out at £2.12.
Wow. See, even if you're just using that with kids.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
£2, it's really good value.
Indeed.
Yeah, like that one.
Like it. 015633.
Boom. Are we trotting?
We're trotting.
We're trotting.
Round the counter.
Boom. God.
That's all right. We've got a job lot of cardstock, paper, decoupage sheets. I like these.
Little bag.
Little bags.
Here's a little bag.
That are scored
I
and
like your
die cut
bag.
and blah, blah, blah.
Oh, hello. These are quite cute, aren't they? See, I remember these.
Do you? From
many moons ago.
Oh.
Back in the day.
When this channel didn't exist?
Indeed. Indeed, back in that day. And the other channel wasn't very big either.
Really?
In fact, I don't even know if that existed.
Interesting.
But yeah, you've got your little bags, so they've die cut. You can decorate them however you fancy. You've got your cheeky little gusset there as well, so they're going to stand up. But you've got all sorts in here, haven't you?
What have you got your side?
I like, now this is lovely. the texture card is just gorgeous. So and this, I mean, when you look at that quality, you've got a really nice mix of pearlescents. You've got plain cards in there, heavyweight. I mean, there's loads of different weights. There's loads of different GSMs in here. So there's a little bit of everything. But yeah, this one for me, 14.98. This is one I get for crafting with kids.
Yeah, I mean, and then here we've got lots of papers, nice blue papers, all different colours. In fact, are they paper or are they?
Yeah, they are a paper.
Yeah.
But again, you've got loads of different weights on there, haven't you?
That's what I'm thinking, because some of them, that's thicker.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a real mixture of GSMs. What's at the back? I like that you've got black in there, because that's an absolute essential.
Decoupage sheets.
And some decoupage.
Oh my gosh, wait.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
Fabulous. See, this is such a mixed bag.
Yes, it is.
If you start in scrap, you've got all sorts in here. You've got 3D foam as well, so it is one that you can use for everybody. Yeah, there's some cool old embellishments there as well.
Yeah.
Bit of everything.
Bit of Christmas even. That's good, isn't it?
Cheeky bit of Christmas.
And there's even more down the front. Oh, this isn't going to stand up now.
And I've left you with it.
No, it's all right. I'll just On the floor.
You've got cards, you've got envelopes, packs, cards, and envelopes, 3D foam, all sorts. £14.98 is your price. You are saving there a ton on that one. 015790 is your item number. Please check your basket out on that one. Brilliant, yeah, like we were saying, if you're crafting with kiddies, if you just want a real bumper pack, then that is the one to go for.
We got some threads.
Oh, look at your threads.
But do you get any time to sew? Do you do any soft craft?
But I really want to. I really want to. Me and Ariella made a skirt ages and ages ago. She taught me how to do that, and obviously I forgot all the skills that I learned. Boo's got a plan. She says she's got a plan. And then yesterday, our Lou, she made some cards for me for Stamperia.
Yeah.
And she sewed them. And you know when it's like, I need to learn that.
Yeah.
Because it looks so good.
Yeah.
So good. So it's been on my list for years and years. I just need to get my machine sorted because that don't work. But that's rubbish. But yeah, I mean, this is already busy as well, isn't it?
So you've got an assortment of colours. You've got 1,000 yards on each one. Yeah, that's definitely
my
U
favourite.
green.
Yeah,
that's definitely a U green. What did we say? So we've got 10 spools, 1,000 yards on each one.
That's tons.
That is 10,000.
That's
right?
10,000.
That's how bad my maths is. I have to really think about that.
Sorry, I always said to Alex said it in my head. I didn't even attempt it on my own.
I didn't say it in your head. Meg?
No, not that, Alex.
Oh, Beehoo Alex.
Yeah.
Oh. Beehoo. Sorry, it gets really confusing having two Alexes.
If I say Beehoo, it's the other name that wants to pop out. Yeah, the other B word. I know. Won't be the first time that I'd nearly said that on air. Nearly, but I didn't.
Nearly, but you didn't.
But John,
I don't really think it's a rude word.
I don't, but you don't want to say it loads on telly, do you?
I mean, I said knickers the other day. Is that
Knickers?
all right? Yeah, that's all right.
It's all right.
That's all right.
Anyway. Cotton, polyester, £12.99, bargain.
It is actually a bargain.
It is.
Item number then is 929744.
Boom.
Oh, another card giveaway. Nicola. Nicola, you spotted the card in the plant pot.
I forgot we were playing the game for a little moment.
I did as well.
And that bad, well done, Nicola. I'm glad you guys are still watching and still on it. That is now. Do you know
That's
what?
beautiful, that card.
Thank you. It was that Holland Create. Oh, ain't that bad? I can't remember. Or is it stamp? Oh, ain't that bad? Normally I can
reckon
remember.
that's Holland Create.
Normally I can remember, but I'm having a bit of a blank. But anyway, it doesn't matter because it's yours. Who won that one, sorry?
Nicola.
Nicola. Nicola, congratulations. Good spotting.
Indeed.
We will put that on the pile of cards that are won. I said pile, I'll give it to our Matt, who is busy hiding cards for us.
He's very good at doing that, actually. Yeah.
It's a good game.
Yeah.
Good game.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
I
like
haven't
this
asked
game.
Matt if he thinks it's a good game. I haven't asked anyone else. I think it's a good game.
I'm enjoying it. First time.
Matt, are you having a really good time? He's looking non-committal. It's like, but it's just not. So I think that means yes.
Yeah, we'll take it as a yes. Right, we have got some papers that are, what's the word? Not textured, but they've got the look of a texture on them.
They definitely have. And they are double-sided as well, which is quite nice. They've obviously printed.
Yeah.
So, and it's a lightweight. So if you're making envelopes, stuff like that, they're going to have a white core because they've been printed.
Yeah.
So if you're making sort of, your album pages maybe, or maybe you're making envelopes with, they are a bit too lightweight for boxes.
Yeah.
Because it is a lightweight. But there's some really interesting patterns on there.
Yeah, and nice light spring colours, actually.
Yeah, yeah. It is a real springy selection, isn't it?
I'm desperate for the weather to change.
Yeah.
I'm desperate. Oh.
It's nearly there, Alex. It's getting
nearly
lighter.
there. It's nearly
It's
there.
getting lighter. 180 GSM, is that right?
And are they A3 or are they they're not quite A3, are they? They're not A4. Are they A3? It's just me. It's just me then. Sorry.
Says A3.
Okay, that's fine.
We'll go for A3.
Let's do that.
48 sheets in total for £14.99. That's a really good price. Working out at 31 pence a sheet. These are the kind of thing that would actually be real nice stamping on because it already looks like you've got a gorgeous background there. Yeah, like them.
Very nice. Excuse me. So we moved
Right,
from,
love.
oh, I'm not going to do what hopefully you did do, bless you, the other day.
Had a proper coughing fit.
Oh, it's horrible when that happens, yeah.
Your throat just goes dink, and that's it, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Dink. 411780. That's your item number, and that's for this.
This is good.
Yeah, no, this is good.
Now, if you're a Freedom member, you are not paying postage for that big pile.
And this is seriously heavyweight card. I mean, that must be over 300 GSM.
Yeah, I think so.
300 GSM. It is a mixture of different weights. So you've got the red, which is seriously heavy. The grey, that's lovely, isn't it?
That's like a sage grey. It's not like a... I like that. It's a really good neutral.
Really beautiful colour. That's a lighter, but still, we're still talking card weight. You've got that beautiful, like, bisque, would you say?
Or biscuit.
Yeah, biscuit.
Biscuit.
We like
Hobnob,
biscuits.
other biscuits available.
Oreos, but limited stock.
Yeah, it's going really quick. I'm not surprised.
Oh, that's textured as well.
Oh.
Sorry, it's gone.
That's it, the end.
Boom. Boom, that's done then.
Well, it's worth it, isn't it? Really, really good. So thank you for purchasing. Here's the deal of the day, another quick reminder. I love these dies because any dies that help you with construction so that you can construct boxes much more quickly, I really appreciate. You've got your hexagon and you've also got the box frame. Now they are an extended delivery, dispatched from the 13th of March. £34.99, £15 saving. Item number is 677669. And of course you are watching the one, the only Good Morning Hochanda. Wait.
She's giggling at me because I've got my washing in.
Yeah, at work.
So organised.
I saw the machine going around in the kitchen. I thought, oh, somebody's put the tea towels on. That's quite early. And then I saw jeans and socks. I thought, God, Leonie.
Shrugs and tights. Tell you, you've got to be up early to catch the worm.
Okay.
Who knows, mate? Who knows?
Well, I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Good
honestly.
morning.
Good morning, Leonie. It's ages since we've done stuff together.
In it, mate. I'm really looking forward to our show. So we're on at 8 o'clock.
Yes.
These look divine. That is amazing.
So these are our Stationaries, and we're bringing some new ones out a little bit later in the year. But what we thought we'd do before we do that is offer you the whole collection.
Amazing.
All 14 that we've got so far. And the reason I'm very glad to have Leonie on my hour is because these come to you as plain fabric.
Okay.
And then all of this kind of shenanigans here with the ink, I'm hoping that you
I've brought my inks
can
and my
help me
paints.
out with.
Boom. That is absolutely beautiful. That is beautiful.
So the way that they work is they come to you as a flat panel.
Okay.
Like that.
Yeah.
And then
I love that.
What you do is you learn a different stitch or a different technique in each panel.
Yeah.
And then you've got your front and your back to experiment with after the fact and kind of use all of the techniques that you've learned. And then they fold into a little book.
Oh, that's seriously
Which at that
cool.
point you can put the cardboard in. These are all Patty Wilson that's done these. And you can put the cardboard in, and she's added a little decorative spine on there. But the whole reason that they're there is for you to have a little, they're like a sampler. It's for you, there for you to learn, there for you to experiment with. Because this one here, especially in the satin stitch, is a really good example of,
look at
how
that.
it works. Because you've got
has she done all of
single
these?
strand, 2, 3, and then you've got 4,
Wow.
5, and 6.
Oh my word, that
So you can
feels
see
lush.
the difference
in
the different
and then
strands.
It's
and then
actually using it.
It's just a reference library then.
Yeah.
So then there's loads of different stitches in each one. This one is, the feather stitch. This is a great one. So
Oh, I love these, Haley.
it teaches you the feather stitch, how to work it in a round, and it tells you, if you are going to work it in a round, how many kind of sections you need to make your thing divisible by to make it join back up again.
Right,
Because there's nothing
okay,
worse than
of
starting,
course.
getting all the way around, and then thinking, hope I line up now.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that looks amazing. So then you take the feather stitch and do something with it.
Exactly. So this is all variations on the same kind of structure as the feather stitch. So it's got cretonne stitch in there, it's got quill stitch, fly stitch, all variations on feather stitch, which is what you start out learning.
That is well
And it
cool.
takes you through lots and lots of either different ways to use a stitch, because cross stitch, it's
Yeah.
all the same stitch, but then it's just using it in different
Oh wow.
in different ways. So, you know, working from a pattern and blowing it up.
Yeah.
Or some of them have got kind of printed patterns already on there.
Yeah, yeah.
Some of them are just using it in completely random
Yeah, I
ways.
love that.
And then
And that's lovely because I can do a cross stitch.
Exactly.
Bird. They're beautiful. I mean, look at that.
yeah,
They're
yeah.
stunning.
The woven stitches again. I think they're in the intermediate or advanced option.
Right.
But you can get some really lovely effects in these
Man.
ones, the pistol stitches. Not they're pistol stitches, they are picot stitches. And they will stand proud of your work, so you
Oh
can
my
create texture
gosh.
as well.
These are seriously
You
cool.
wanna play, don't you?
Yeah, I love that. I love those.
The woven stitches,
think
should we
that-
set you away on that one?
Yeah, I have to watch my eyes though, because I'm in contact lenses, so my eyes go a bit wobbly with close work. But I'll have a go. That is beautiful. I love it because it's so tactile,
And
isn't it?
There's all sorts of different levels as well, because there's things like cut work as well. So it's
Who did all
showing-
these?
Patricia Wilson.
Patricia did all these?
Yes, she did.
My God, Patricia, the work that's gone into this is amazing.
And what we find is we get a lot of feedback of people who are on night shifts and things like that, of people who kind of really enjoy them because they are smaller projects, infinitely achievable. Even if you don't like that particular stitch, you can finish that small project to kind of build up your library and your knowledge.
Yeah, I love these. These are lovely. And when they're finished, they look beautiful.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, that looks stunning.
So it's just creating a modern day sewing sampler, so you get the experience of all the different stitches. And I do try hard to find different ones, more unusual ones that people haven't seen before, and kind of get a really good range together.
I love that. I love that. That is a fabulous encyclopedia, and it's colourful. It feels amazing, and it's inspirational. Right, missus. I'll see you at 8 o'clock.
All right, then.
Got me inks, got me paints, got me dodgy eyes. We're away. Boom. I know. Stitching it.
Alex, do you want to come do some cross stitch?
No, you've got me.
I would love you to do some stuff. I
I'm
think
really
you'll
looking
enjoy
forward
these
to it,
because
yeah.
I think because you can add your other elements to them as well.
Oh,
It
it's
doesn't
something
just
I'd
have
love
to
to
be.
learn all the different stitches. I did try once.
Well, we'll do a
but-
few. We'll not do all of them in
All right,
an hour,
then.
but we'll
All
do a
right, then,
couple.
I'm on it.
Okay.
I'm after this.
Go and set that up then.
Yeah, crack on.
I don't know.
I'll tell people to shop ahead. Thank you, Aurelia. Really, thank you. Really looking forward to that. That's going to be 8 a.m. If you do want anything, please have a little look. There's loads of different bundles. Obviously, on the big bundle, there's good savings there, but you can get singles if you want to start it off one at a time. Really, really like the designs. When they're done, they look seriously beautiful. Stunning, and it's such a good idea. $14.99 for your singles. Okay, now we've got loads to look forward to. Talking about sewing, talking about learning, what about joining us for a craft along? I do believe this one's our lovely Hayley. Oh, that's gorgeous.
We're admiring this beautiful quilt.
This is stunning.
Isn't it? The fabric is amazing.
I haven't seen
this. This is
this.
the craft along.
Is this what Aurelia's doing?
Yeah.
And I know Miss Paola, she's doing it with her, isn't she?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's beautiful.
And the fabric is divine. You've got two options actually of your craft along. Look at these.
Oh, look, you're getting all of that?
Yeah.
Good grief. That is amazing. The colours. Oh, I like this.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, that is beautiful.
And the patterns and the quality is divine.
This is lovely. Oh my gosh. What a gorgeous idea as well. Because it's actually crafting along to make a quilt, to learn the basics on making a quilt.
I'm intrigued actually how Hayley's going to do it, what stages she's going to do.
Yeah. I mean, this is it. I know there'll be a lot of organisation.
Yes.
It'll be a lovely show. I know last Hayley's Labs Craft Along was seriously busy.
Yeah.
So if you do want this, you need to be checking your basket out. So essentially, if you get it now, you'll get it in time to do the craft along. When is the craft along, sorry, my love?
I think it's the
15th.
15th of March.
Amazing. All right, okay, guaranteed
Okay.
delivery cut-off was yesterday, but you might. There's a good chance you'll still get it in
And
time.
you can watch on Rewind, of course.
Of course.
Yeah, yeah.
Of course. You're getting instructions as well,
Mm-hmm.
which is good because at least you've got instructions. You know, you're going to get our Hayley taking you through, but you have got written instructions. Those look beautiful.
Do you want to see?
Yes, please.
Because I couldn't decide which is my favourite, but this one might be just in the lead.
Wow.
Look at these fabrics, and there's hints of oranges
Wow,
in them.
that's amazing. Yeah, that probably is my favourite.
She's chosen really well, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Look at that. I mean, look
Oh, man, that's
there.
so nice.
Oh, and again, I cannot express to you enough when you get these home and you feel them, and you know that this is if I say a material that would last because it's also like a nice weight. Do you know what I'm trying to say by that? Do you know
Yeah.
It's absolutely stunning.
Wow,
I
those
mean,
colours.
Love
Good
this.
grief. See, I'm normally a blue person. I'm not normally a purple person, but that is the one.
I think it's because it's got oranges
Yeah,
and yellows
yeah.
through, which you don't often see
No.
as a combination. So that is your second option that you can go for. I mean,
Love
that is
those.
a lot of fabric.
It's
isn't
a
it?
lot of fabric. I mean, you are making a massive quilt.
I'm just
Is
snuggling.
this going to be big enough for a double bed? Yeah, Ayla said it'll be big enough for a double.
Look, I mean, look, actually, look. Listen.
It's 18.5 inches by 64.5 inches. Boom. Goodbye. Yeah, love that.
It's gorgeous. So please do join. Because I'm not sure. Right, is Paola presenting it, or am I presenting it and then going off? Because I don't know.
Love.
I'm
Are you
not quite
presenting
sure.
it?
I don't know what's going on. I'll have to ask.
I'm not the word. I know Paola's looking forward to crafting with her.
Oh yeah, cool.
So-
Maybe she's crafting along and I'm just doing the numbers. I don't know.
I don't know.
We'll
kid.
find out then.
Probably.
Yeah, that
Probably.
makes sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you watch then and you'll find out what is going on.
Yeah, I'll find out soon. Right, so here you have the details. That particular one is your spring purple option, and then you've also got the bluey one, which is your winter blue. It is 100. It's 139 and some change, or 2 payments of 69.98. 713236, and it is the 15th of March that it's taking place. As always, it's a Sunday and it's 2 till 4. Now we're going to have a little look at our monthly mega deal.
Oh.
Oh, card
giveaway.
Where is it? I actually don't know. It's
Where is
behind
it?
you. Oh, Snowy's got it.
Snowy. Shall I
Hang
go
on.
and get it?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, Sarah got this.
Oh, well done,
Oh,
Sarah.
this is a fun card, this.
Now, these are, and I don't know if I'll get the name right, Ketzel Craft. Oh, me and my, but, look. And look. Can you see where the giraffe's head is? Hooray!
That is so funny. His neck's in a knot.
I love that. So it's a little bit of homework. You need to finish it off. I'm sure it's K-A-Z. I'm sure that's how you spell it. Ketzel Crafts. It's something like that. And I think it's brought in from That's Crafty.
Okay.
I think I'm right. But you have won that. And these really cool stamps. I've only had them once on Let Leonie Loose.
Yeah.
And they were really nice to work with. Fabulous stamps. And yeah, I really, really enjoyed those because they're a bit funny as well.
I know. It's their expressions, isn't it? You know?
Yeah, they're brilliant,
Like them.
aren't they? And I love it because the cat is really dish chuffed at being number 2 and it hates the dog. It's like, will you stop being happy?
Yeah.
Innit? Look at that face. Fabulous. So yeah, congratulations, you've won that one.
Yay,
Boom.
well done.
Oh, I forgot we're doing this,
Oh,
aren't we?
yes, we are. Monthly mega deal.
Whiskers.
And it comes with like your safety doodah on it as well.
That's good if you're putting them in your bag, to do your workshops and stuff. Because otherwise, you don't. I mean, it's not a really, strong point, but But yeah, you could make a mess, especially if you've got gorgeous fabrics. You're getting 2 of these. They are Fiskars, which have been going for ages and ages, because they used to be Wilkinson's Blade, of course.
Oh, did they? I did not know this.
I think I've got that right. They're really, I like these because they're big, you know, so you've got a really good, a good space there to get your hand in, so they don't feel uncomfortable. Obviously, beautiful flat scissors are perfect for your dressmaking, for your quilts, of course.
That sound. Oh. Now, they've got an adjustable blade tension. That's where you can see the screw there.
I didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't until literally yesterday.
I always just thought my scissors are getting baggy.
No.
So I had to tighten them up. I didn't know you did that on purpose.
So you can feel comfortable to the tension that you want.
Well, fancy that.
Yeah, and I'm not even a sewist. But I was learning from Catherine yesterday.
Well, blinking it.
Who bought the entire crochet show.
Yes, she did get very excited.
She did. I love Catherine
She was absolutely buzzing off that show.
I know.
Yeah, it was beautiful though, wasn't it?
Oh, and the guests so lovely.
Oh, he's amazing.
Yes,
yeah, I did say he could be a very good presenter.
I did as well. Do you know he's a professional dancer?
Yes, I did know that. Well, I knew we were in the arts. And
The
things.
arts.
It's fabulous, fabulous.
I know we've gone off on a
tangent, proper chatty tangent.
I know, yeah. Right, so if you would like your scissors, we've got them for you.
Don't they sound good?
I know they
Love
do,
the sound
don't
of scissors.
they? Love the sound of these. They're on screen for you at £24.99. £14.99 saving. Item number here is 419627. All you need to do is give us a call, 01733 60 2000. Check out on the website at hochanda.com. Here's a little preview of the one-day special if you haven't yet seen it. It's Hero Arts, that's the brand, and of course the lovely Helen is here to talk to us about the one-day special. Now, they're going to be dispatched from the 18th of March, just to get that out there. But yeah, let's have a little look at the one-day special.
From Hero Arts.
We have
Absolutely
indeed.
amazing.
This is Helen, if you haven't yet met Helen. So let's have a look then at what you've got with these stamps. How much have you enjoyed working with them?
I couldn't put them down.
Really?
And I just kept playing and playing and playing and playing and thinking I'm going to have to do some ironing at some point this week. But absolutely brilliant. So they do look a little bit confusing. They've got lots and lots of layers. But when you just take them stage by stage, you start with your lightest colour and build them up, you'll end up with the most amazing scenes, and they all interact with each other.
Oh, that's good.
why it's great that you're getting all 3 on today's deal.
So they're quite different then. There's something, you know, they're quite unique in terms of
They are.
how you stamp
I've
with
not
them.
seen anything quite like these. We've had layering stamps before.
Yeah.
But these ones actually build up a little scene.
Okay.
So we've got our lavender fields, our poppy fields and our sunflowers. Although you can change the colours very easily and make them something completely different.
Okay, there you go. So you can have a little look. Let's have a look at the actual finished samples you've done here then.
So this is the poppy fields, and just to give you an example, that's also the poppy fields, but changing it up to do it blue instead of red, you can see it really changes the dynamics of the card.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Look
And all
at
these little
this.
bits are all included.
Are they?
So, and all the sentiments. There's some really, really lovely sentiments with this set as well.
Sending you fields of joy. That's really pretty. I mean, look, they look completely different, but that's the same stamp.
It is. So we're going to show you throughout today all the ways of using them, and they're so easy to do.
Excellent. There's some more samples down here.
We've also got our oranges and lemons. I didn't bring an orange one in, but these are the lemons ones, and they're really fresh, really vibrant. And as with all of the things on today's show, they're great for male and female.
Absolutely.
Young and old. So really,
Squeeze
really vibrant.
the day. I like that. That's quite cute, isn't it? But look how vibrant you can make it. This is making me want to go on holiday. I don't know why. I'm thinking tropical, even though we get lemons in the UK, but you know what I mean.
It does make you feel really fresh.
Refreshed, that's a good word. Loving this one too. Love so you get whole lemons and chopped lemons then, do we?
So you can also make those into limes.
Good point.
And then we've got an orange set as well, so you
Yeah.
can mix and match them again all together.
When life gives you lemons, make a lemon tart.
Yeah, just make something nice.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got more. This is beautiful.
And this set's been really, really popular because it's got some fantastic sentiments again, very heartfelt.
Yeah.
And you can make them look very different. So those two are both using the same stamp set, but you can see very, very different results.
Oh, look at that. I'll just lean that forward. There you go, catch the light for that. So we've got, will it be easy? Nope. Will it be worth it? Absolutely. Oh, they're good, aren't they?
Really nice sentiments, and the whole set is like that.
Yeah.
Really inspirational, gorgeous set.
Marvellous. Let me just go back to the one-day special one more time, just to show you the stamps that we've got here. So as you said, Helen, they're your layering stamps, and you get the extras. Oh, and what type of plain is that? I forget. Just I forget.
It's like a crop sprayer, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it? You've got Fly High. Oh, what was that, Meg? A biplane. Thank you very much, Bihu. Sending you a little bit of sunshine, wishing you a sunny day, and you've got the little flowers there. And then let's bring this one in. Thank you, Helen.
You haven't got to worry if you're not quite sure how to use them, because on the back they've got full colour instructions, so very, very easy. But basically you start with the one with the most amount of black on the acetate cover, with the lightest colour, and then you add the next one and the next one and the next one, and that will build up that wonderful scene.
Looking forward to this. And you've got one more, so you're getting 3 whole sets of stamps there. There we go.
That's our sunflowers, and that one is absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous. Now you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £24.49. It is on extended delivery, dispatched from the 18th of March. Item number is 256390. Thank you very much, Helen.
Oh, my pleasure.
I shall see you for 9 o'clock.
You shall.
Marvellous. Shop ahead on the website so you can see what's happening and what we've got on the sunrise specials this morning. And this is, of course, the one-day special. Oh yeah, there you can see we've also got stencils. Oh, that's a nice wood grain textured stamp. I like that. We've also got some inks on the show. They are pick and mix, and they're hybrids. I like hybrids because obviously you can use them with the alcohol markers and your watercolour pens, which I find jolly marvellous. Next up though, we're going to have a little recap of some of our top selling sunrise specials.
Can I just say, our Dave, he said it's not a Big's die, missus, it's Spellbinders. It was it, is it?
Which one?
Thanks.
What's Spellbinders?
You know, the die that I kept saying a Big's die. Yeah, sorry, Meg, utterly didn't hear you say Spellbinders, and David went, it's not Big's die. Yeah, you're right, yeah, you lot. It's not at all. Oh, well. I'll get me coat. Oh, it's so good.
I need a coffee after.
It has to be though. You see, if it's the right plant, you know, milk thing, then it's plant thing. Then it has to be the right one. It's lush. Anyway,
paints.
I love those hero art stamps.
Aren't they good?
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to because they're a little bit different. Yeah.
And I mean, you can use them utterly independently. Fabulous for backgrounds. And on that show, some of the background stamps are amazing. The circle on it, proper want it. But anyway, paints.
Okay.
Meg is hearing music in her head. No, Meg, I can hear the music too.
I can hear the music.
We can hear the music.
What was the music? Oh, it's our VT music.
Vita music. The paints, these are super thick and juicy and colourful and gorgeous.
And acrylic, you can mix your water with them as well to cool it out if you want to.
Absolutely.
But they're going to, tell you what, I think those tubes are going to last you really quite some time.
Absolutely. And at that price, you can get quite experimental with them.
Yes, you can.
know, and I like that because sometimes I get precious with paint, and
I know I've seen you.
I know I'm really precious with paint, and I've got so much paint as well, but I'm still precious. But you can, so it's nice when you get a bit of a bag and when you're not paying too much, because then have a go mixing your colours, have a go mixing the silver with the blues, so you're getting your metallics, and I really like that. But then have a go with techniques. There's so many techniques you can do with acrylics.
Absolutely.
They're well cool. 015633 is your item number. Absolutely amazing.
Do you know, a very long time ago, I used to sell paintings.
Did you? Did you?
What I used to do
Why are you not doing that anymore, missus?
Because I wouldn't charge very much, and it would take me about 2 months to do per painting.
Oh my gosh.
What I used to do is people would take photos of their pets.
You used to do
that? And then
that?
I would blow that up, and then I can't draw. I would trace the image, but then I would
paint it.
Yeah.
Well, fancy that.
20 years ago I did that.
Oh my word, Alex.
Yeah.
How come it's taking this long to tell us that?
I don't know, because I've forgotten about it, but it's because I used to work with acrylic.
Wow. Yeah. Have you got any photos of your stuff that you used to do?
What I'll have to do is, one lady I'm still in touch with, so I'll have to get her to.
Oh,
it was
send a
her.
photo.
You know the little. What are those white little fluffy, puffy dogs called? Not chihuahuas, like.
Pomeranians.
Yes, those. And I did a little picture of her favourite puppy. Well, not puppy dog.
Doggy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only lifetimes ago.
Yeah,
isn't
innit?
So
Yeah.
I'll get her to maybe.
Need photographs of that.
Yeah. Anyhow, that's a little random fact.
I like that. We'll
So
love
I
random
used to be very
facts.
arty, but yeah.
You're still arty.
Well, I own craft now, but my mum does oil paintings. They're all
Does
over the
she?
house. Yeah. She worked with oils, and my granddad he did sculptures.
Wow.
Plaster of Paris.
Wow.
All of that. They're all over the house.
Oh my gosh, she is crafty. She is arty crafty. It's just getting back into it, isn't
That's
it?
the thing.
And it's just because you forget, and you do, but it's just getting back in and sort of waking those brain cells back up, isn't it? The sort of, oh yeah, we used to do this. You should do that, missus.
Maybe.
I'll give you a picture of Dave. Your dog.
Dave.
Your dog. Now then, beautiful. Has this been busy on Meg? And so it should be.
Yeah, I mean, I love the sheen to it as well. Like that satin effect is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, and I love it's double-sided. It's seriously good quality. The price is ridiculous. You're getting 10 metres on each roll. Beautiful colours. I mean, that sage green is divine. The purple. See, now, I bet that purple, you know, with the quilt that our Hale is making, that'd match, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it? Yes.
And I bet the white would go with the blue.
It would.
And the thing is with ribbon, I mean, when you're doing quilt, you can definitely bring this into anything like that. I mean, Haley's books, I bet you could put this as a binding on the side of the books. Do you know what I mean? You could do so much with ribbon.
And it looks, if you don't mind me saying, it looks very posh.
It does look posh.
I like posh.
I do too. Posh ribbon is just divine.
Indeed.
Yeah, you need to get hold of that. That is a bargain. It's working out at $3.84 a reel. That means, and did we say it's 10 metres? So $3.84. That means it's like 38 pence a metre.
Oh, that's good maths.
Yeah, boom. It's the only time if it's a 10 I can do it.
Indeed.
Yeah, bargain. Absolute bargain. 274-685 is your item number. Now, the Spellbinders die.
But before that, I think we've got another card giveaway.
Hey!
Oh, it's there.
Well spotted. Who's that one? Lisa Turner. Congratulations. I know exactly who this
That's
is.
divine.
This is Carabella. It's Carabella. The papers we sold out straight away when we had these on the show. Yeah, and I've asked if we can have them back my next Carabelle show. And I just love that. I just think that is such a cool image, isn't it?
I love. They're not squids.
Jellyfish.
They're thank you. That's the word. I love them. They may be poisonous, but they're beautiful.
Well, I know lots of people who are more poisonous than jellyfish, but not as beautiful.
I bet I know who you're talking about as well.
So many. But that is, I love it because I think they look quite mysterious, jellyfish.
They do.
I just think they're seriously cool. The way they sort of float around, they're just quite ethereal. But yeah, I love that image. But congratulations, you've won that card.
Who won
Well
it again,
spotted.
sorry?
Lisa.
Ah, thank you.
I remember the name.
Right, we have our Steel Rule dies by Spellbinders. It's funny, isn't it? Because you can never quite see the thingies.
No, you can't.
But anyway.
No, you can't. It's good having the packaging because you know sort of where you're aiming. Yeah, I really like this die. And it's wonderful because it actually tells you on the back as well.
Yeah, I just spotted that.
Yeah, what you can cut. Because it is a steel rule die, it means you can cut a variation of fabrics, which is really good as well. I'll read that, shall I?
Yeah, I was gonna
So
say.
you've got cotton, right, so fabrics, cotton, burlap, leather, wool, denim, cork sheet, magnet sheets, thin acrylic. Imagine making gorgeous acrylic boxes. Craft, newspaper, cardboard, vellum. I mean, balsa, you know, grunge board. There's so much you can cut with those dies.
They're really good dies, aren't they? Well, obviously, you're going to need a wide mouth machine for this to go through. I mean, that original price when it, was out there, it's really interesting. But we've taken it now to £29.77. 123 135. And just to finish, we have our Our deal of
Oh.
the day.
Yeah, these are good as well because you've got
I like
with your
them.
deal of the day those two fantastic dies that are going to create those beautiful shape frames. These are fantastic, not just for her, not just for Carmen. I love it because I managed to drop that and that all at the same time.
It's a skill,
It's
Leonie.
skills that. Brilliant for card making, but for your home decor, for your mixed media,
Yeah.
they are going to be absolutely cracking, aren't they?
I like the fact you've got the stand as well.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that's that little extra detail that's it's thoughtful, isn't it? It makes a
Yeah.
difference for how you're going to display your artwork. I mean, as well, if you're making to sell, it just looks nice if they're
Yeah.
on their own stand.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
it.
really different as well. I think with your photographs in there, they're going to look good. But yeah, they're just an essential. I definitely use those. I want these. It's another one that I want.
I know, same with me, actually. We're both
Yes.
going to run upstairs.
I can have that, please. Can I have that, please?
Love it.
Yeah, they're fabulous.
Good, aren't they? For £34.99, £15 saving, 677 669. So you're going to have a lot of fun
Go
with
and
this,
have a
Hayley.
lovely time. We are Hayley.
Oh, that'll be good, won't it? Don't get into too much mischief.
As if.
As if.
And you're going to have a lovely time at Hero Arts.
I know. Looking forward to it. We'll see you after this break. Coming up next, yes indeedy, Craft Yourself Silly with the Stittionaries, followed by the one-day special of Hero Arts. Oh, and wow, we've got wow today. I love wow embossing powders.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. You'll get almost everything that you need to create both of these projects from scratch. The first kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Calendar Tag Album and Treat Box Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 920955 for £49.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Z-Fold Front Flap Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 973636 for £34.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hello and welcome. Really looking forward to this show, are really?
We're going to be very careful.
We're
aren't we?
going to be very careful because I've got hot water. We'll be very careful. Actually, now I've said that, I'll go and spill it.
You will,
I?
yes.
I'm not making a big deal of that because I'll
Okay.
spill it and then end up swearing, getting sacked, and that'll be terrible.
So let's be careful.
Let's be careful. See the whole thing in front of me. Now, we have got a really cool show. I'm going to show you these straight away.
Yeah, I think these kind of
are
explain
ridiculously
it
beautiful.
more than the packet does. The packets look beautiful. And we've changed all the packaging to eliminate the plastic.
Right.
So the only bit of plastic that you've got on there is a little sticky dot on the back to hold it together. But now your packaging has become your instructions.
Ah. Okay, have a look at that.
So your instructions
fantastic.
are your packaging.
Right, that's a good idea.
And the only bit of plastic that you'll have is a little sticky dot to hold it together.
Amazing. And inside you get the fabric,
You're getting the fabric. You're getting 6 skeins of cotton,
Can I
and it
open
is
this
cotton.
one? Right.
Oh, you would have to, wouldn't you?
Well, I want to show some fabric.
Well, I've got some over there. Do you want me to go and get some?
Yeah,
for
that
you?
hasn't been stitched on.
Okay, that hasn't been stitched on.
That hasn't been
I've got
stitched
some that
on.
have been semi-stitched on.
I'll show you some of these. So you've got, let's have a look. This is your beginner set. So with your beginner set for 2 payments, £34, you're saving £21.95. So you get with your beginner set all these different stitches. Your running stitch. You're going to learn fabulous knots. You're going to learn your blanket stitch. You're going to learn the
You're going to run out of
beautiful
hands.
feather stitch, eh? Oh, juggling it with my other profession. Cross stitch, and you're also going to use learn the chain stitch. These look phenomenal when they're finished.
So you are getting your fabric in there. Now, this one's been in a hoop, so it's a little bit crumpled, but you're getting your panel. Now there's a nice light grey print on there.
Yes.
So that you can stitch all of those projects in and it not be seen.
Right, okay, that's lovely.
So it's nice and light, so if you don't quite complete the project, so you don't go over all the way, you know, it's light enough that you can kind of put some inks and things over it and get away with it. So you will get your fabric, you will get your 6 cottons, and you'll also get your needle included.
Amazing.
So you've got everything ready to go straight out of the box.
Amazing.
And this is the kind of what we're classing as the beginner's set. So this will, I would say, start you off with your running stitch.
That's so cool. Okay.
That's where everybody kind of starts at school, and that's the very first one you learn, just simple kind of in and out.
Yeah.
So there's lots of projects in there.
See, I love it because a running stitch looks amazing.
Gets you to experiment with just the spacing.
Yeah.
Can create very, very different effects.
Yeah.
And the different lengths of stitches, because if you have a look in there, there's 2 different lengths of stitches.
Yeah.
And then half of those have been cut out towards the bottom. To make it look like the umbrella is protecting you from the rain. So just a really simple stitch can create really, really interesting results.
That is so cool.
And then the kind of next one you learn is generally the chain stitch. So
Beautiful.
I'll give that one to you.
Which again,
so within the
stunning.
chain stitch, you've got forward and reverse. Now that's one of the most basic things, but I actually find a reverse chain stitch a lot easier than a forward chain stitch because it's just, I think it's just a lot easier to get a more even result on it.
Right, okay.
And then there's things like your wheat sheaf stitch, using chain stitch as a fill, as colour.
Yeah, look at that. That's
now you want to do embroidery, don't you?
Oh, I want to do it. I've always wanted to do embroidery. Years and years and years ago, I went to a creative stitching course.
There's things like the detached chain stitch, and that's really, really simple. That's just using a little bit of organza on there, on that one. No, that one. There you go. A little tiny bit of organza underneath the pattern. And organza's perfect for this because you can get it, because it's quite sheer, you'll still be able to see the patterns through it to stitch
I mean,
them.
look at that. Look at that. So that's the printed fabric that you're working over at top of, isn't it? That's ridiculously beautiful.
And that's a detached chain stitch, so it's a really, really simple one to do. It's in the book there, it shows you how to do it, and then the front and the back are for you just to have a little bit of a play with and just experiment with what you've learned. So they've used the chain stitch as the fill to create the trunk on the tree, and then gone on to do those detached chain stitches over the top.
Absolutely gorgeous. And it's Patricia who's made these, isn't it?
Yeah, she's done an amazing job.
We have to say a massive thank you, because Patricia, your work in these is absolutely inspirational. They're beautiful.
So this one's a cross-stitch version.
It.
So it
like
takes you through things like we've printed the pattern on.
Yeah.
Okay, we've printed the pattern on. It's just covering the X's on that one. But then she's taken it further. She's made him a blanket to sit on. She's put kind of some background in there as well. And this one is just scaling up. Right. So you've got the cross-stitch pattern there, and you're just scaling it up to complete as much as you want to of that particular design. Then it's using it for lettering. Again, the letters are all printed on there. It's just a case of experimenting with different strands. So there's 6,
Beautiful.
5, 4, 3, 2 and single strand at the bottom.
Amazing.
So you can see the difference in the weight.
And you can
and then
feel
you
the
just
difference.
use it as a reference.
Yeah.
You come back to this, use it as a reference. So as we had a detached cross chain stitch, there's a detached cross stitch.
That's
so you're
beautiful.
just putting them in randomly to kind of create that blossom
That looks so
effect.
good.
And
It doesn't look like a cross stitch, does
no,
it?
and that's why we do this. We do this to kind of experiment with the stitches
Well,
and have a
this
bit of a
looks
play.
really interesting. I
Yeah,
never thought
this-
of that with your cross stitch.
This one is just experiments in kind of blending and using different weights to create different effects.
That is really effective because it does look like it's fading out.
Yeah, it's
That's
very, very
stunning.
clever. And that's just reducing the amount of threads.
Yeah.
Or if you wanted to keep the same depth of thread, then you would substitute in, like, say for this one, you'd start with 6 strands and then 5 and 1 of your different colour.
Yeah,
and then 4 and 2 of your different colour and work it kind of
What a
back
wonderful
through.
idea. That is really cool.
And then again, just playing with it with patterns.
Yeah,
So we've printed the patterns on there, and then you're stitching those
that's it.
patterns in.
Yeah.
So you know, there's lots of different options, and there's lots of things to learn.
So cool.
This is one of my favourites.
I love
though.
oh my gosh, yes, this is one of
So
my favourites.
this
French knots.
this is French knots.
Oh, mate. So
and
good.
Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sheep on there, 6 strands, half a play, different strands for each sheep.
Beautiful.
This is a colonial knot. So a colonial knot
Oh, I've never
is
heard of
is much simpler than, it's the same principle as a
French.
French knot, but it's just much more consistent because you're not putting different numbers of turns on.
Right, okay.
And it works out much more consistently and a little bit flatter as well.
Yeah.
So it's quite a nice one for
That's
filling pieces
so
in. You've got your
exceptional.
bullion knots.
Oh,
So you've got the straight ones and the curved ones. The curved ones you then take into the little roses.
That is beautiful.
And then you've got your pinwheel or spider's web stitches as
So
well.
well cool.
But again, it's building you up that reference.
Yeah.
So you can come back to this and think, well, actually, I'm maybe doing something that's got shells on it.
Yeah.
And you
yeah.
want to use that.
I love it because, yeah, it's a reference, it's your dictionary, but it looks beautiful.
It's a dictionary.
It's your dictionary.
It's a dictionary of stitches. It's a dictionary.
They are. It looks amazing.
So
You know,
there's-
these are the kind of things you want to keep.
There's loads. And
There
there's,
is
I mean, in the
loads.
blanket stitch, that one you're using it for just your basic kind of outlining, your applique, and then
Wow.
you've got your crown of thorns stitch, and then you've got a padded blanket stitch there. So you can actually use blanket stitch as a fill mechanism as well.
Wow.
And then you've got, oh, wrong way up, there you go.
Fabulous.
Using it for shisha mirrors.
Yeah, that's
So
it.
lots and lots of different things you can do. And embroidery isn't necessarily just cross stitch or just you know, a dead straightforward thing. The more stitches you learn, the more options that you have.
Oh, I love this. I love this.
So that is the beginner's
That's
bundle.
where you start. Now, normally you'd be paying $14.99 per pack. You can get them individually, they are $14.99. But if you want the lot, if you want to be able to create all of these beautiful little books, the
Thanks,
treasures.
I didn't know how I was going to get around there.
They're absolute treasures. Love these. They just look so good, but obviously you're learning so many skills. Now, you are saving, if you're going for the big bundle, $21.95. That's the big bundle of your beginners. Again, brilliant saving, only $67.99, and we split the payments over 2 months, £34. 937365 is your item number. Please make sure you check that basket
We were
out.
really subtle there, weren't we?
Very subtle. I like subtle. Obviously, you can get them all individually, so if you just want to have a go, you've got that choice.
I mean, if you've already got
But,
some and you just want to
yeah.
top up what you've got, you can absolutely do that. But we've put the value into the bundles.
The
and there
biggies.
is a kind of a beginner's, an intermediate and an advanced. And if you haven't done any of them, then there is the huge bundle,
Yeah.
which we will get to at the end.
in a moment. But there is a huge bundle. You have got that choice.
Right.
Intermediate.
So this is intermediate. This is kind of your next step up.
So nice.
So you've got intermediate running. So that's, again, running's the most basic stitch. So we've taken it a step further. We've kind of shown you other different, more advanced versions of the running stitch where you can create... Always got to touch it, haven't you?
Yeah.
His fingers just popping in left, right and centre.
Very tactile though, aren't they?
Yeah, so there's Eskimo lacing stitch, there's all sorts in there.
That's well cool.
And then the back, again, the back and the front are always there for you to just decorate with kind of what you've learned within the stitchery itself.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Next.
Satin stitch.
Oh, look at that.
So the first page is just getting to grips with satin stitch. Again, doing that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stranded option, and then just kind of looking at it from a, you know, how you stitch it, which direction you stitch it in makes a difference. So these ones are all done vertically, these ones all done horizontally, and then the last 3 at the bottom are just to have a little bit of a play with, so you can kind of experiment.
Yeah.
And then you're looking at the likes of corners, how to get around corners, how to do them in different ways to get your kind of your best results.
They're so beautiful.
And then irregular shapes.
Yeah.
How you can see how the split line is down the centre
Yes.
of this fish here. I'm upside down and back to front. I don't know where I'm going. This fit.
Where are you trying to go?
That split line, you can see that kind of is creating the fin on the back of the fish, and the stitches are coming out in different directions from that centre line, which just gives that fish more definition.
Of course. Yeah.
Then you've got things like your blending there.
Yeah.
You've got long short stitch on the feather, and then a padded satin stitch, because if I just tilt it that way a bit, you'll be able to see that it's kind of sits up proud from the page.
Yeah, that's stunning. Stunning.
So there's loads of these. There's intermediate chain, intermediate knots. Intermediate chain's amazing.
Oh,
Look
wow.
at the jumper!
She's made a jumper! That's well
Very
cool.
good.
That is so cool. That literally looks like it's been knitted on there.
And then really nice heavy double chain stitch in there as well. So there are pages like this one where you will experiment a little bit with it, and then there's a project to kind of choose which is your favourite style and go for it.
Last but not least, and this is our fabulous intermediate knots.
This one's intermediate knots. So it starts off with the boss knots.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Which is there.
Wow, seriously cool.
And then you've got double knots, and then you've got pistol stitch. Now, pistol stitch is lovely because it's like a French knot, but with a long tail on it.
Oh my gosh.
So you can use them really well for stamens or fireworks and things like that. Or you've got your woven pistol, which is next to it, which takes 3, 4, 5, however many you want of those stitches, puts those in as your kind of base for weaving, and then you weave in between them.
That's so clever. These are so clever. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's amazing.
Look at the poodle.
That is so
So they're
fabulous.
a Chinese knot.
Wow. The texture on these is just incredible.
That's what, I mean, I look long and hard to find the stitches to put in these to make sure that there's enough kind of variety. And even an experienced stitcher will learn something from each of these.
I love them. I absolutely love them. Okay, so this is intermediate. You are getting 4 in this one. Obviously, again, the saving is amazing. $14.97, that's your saving. So basically, you're getting one for nothing, more or less, in this, because they are worth $14.99. Yeah, really cool. 291427, that's your item number. Remember, you have got the mega bundle if you do want to get hold of that. We will be giving you details of that in a few moments' time. But please, have a look at the website for all your different options. Right, so now advanced.
Now we're on the big boys one. So these are the advanced ones, and some of these techniques are a little bit more involved. Not for the faint-hearted, but will really kind of expand your repertoire in terms of your stitching. So this one is cut work.
Wow.
So you're actually taking elements out of the fabric to create these designs. So it can just be little elements, like in the flowers there, or it can be bigger reveals.
That looks
like over there.
so cool.
And also how to span the gaps. So if you are wanting to do larger pieces, because one of the first projects gets you to take out quite a large piece, and it shows you kind of how gapey that can become and how it loses its form. And we've done that, so you can see, well, actually, you need to start putting those spans in. And the spans on this particular one they're not kind of wrapped with anything, but then there's other techniques further on which will allow you to wrap those spans.
Yeah.
And it tells you how to put them in before you cut the fabric out.
Amazing.
And then away you go. And then you've got techniques like this where actually gives you like a
in
little
part.
3D
Wow.
butterflies and things. So really, really amazing techniques on that one.
So cool.
This is the one you like, which is
like
your
them all.
woven stitch.
Yeah, I love
So
that.
there's oval stitch over here, a little, again,
That
one
is
of those pages where you have a little bit of an experiment on weaving in different directions, different amounts of strands, different kind of techniques that you would like to try out.
Oh, wow,
and then
they've
taking
got
those and
these.
using them on the bees to create all the wings. And then, oh, always the wrong way. So bad at this. Then you've got thanks. Just 4 years in, should have learned by now. You have your not pistil, we've done pistil, it's the picot stitch there,
Love
which
that.
you've got the flowers made from it, you've got the wings made from it as well, and then you've got your Portuguese border stitch.
Wow.
So that one, again, is a really nice kind of woven fill stitch for filling in large areas. Now this one's been done with kind of some big gaps in it, but you can make that much tighter. And if you have a look at the leaf that she's put on there,
my good grief.
that's using those woven stitches that we'd seen in the earlier one
Yeah, yeah.
to kind of build
That's
it up.
amazing.
And
Are
the
some of
back,
these stitches used in tapestry?
some are.
Because they look,
Yes.
because they're that textured. You can imagine like them done in, say, wools
it's
and
all
things.
it's all about texture with these ones. So this one's cording and couching. So
Oh, wow, I love that.
couching is where you take a strand of thread and you put little stitches
Yes.
over it to hold it in place.
Yeah, yeah.
Cording is where you cover those ones completely.
Wow.
Oh no! Oh dear me!
Amazing.
So bad at this. I got that one though, didn't I?
Elephant.
Hey. And then and then there's cording from the back.
Oh,
so
my
you're
word.
actually kind of stitching in, using running stitch to create the channels, and then feeding a cord through the channels to create that kind of 3D.
Good grief, that. I bet that's
effect.
not easy.
Well, it's not that difficult though,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
all you're doing is a running stitch.
Yeah.
And then you just come in and thread the bits through the gap,
That
and you can
looks-
always come in and out of the back of the fabric to get it through.
Of course. That is beautiful. See, things
One
like
more.
this, I wouldn't even know.
Last one, I promise. So this
No, I love
one
these.
is ribbon work.
That's amazing.
So there's different types of ribbon, and the little panels that I put in there are just for you to play with those different types. And then you've got your little hedgehog. So it's using different techniques in all of them. So you've got your
Wow.
roses, and it shows you different ways to do roses, different ways to do leaves.
Wow,
And
that's
then
cool.
you're into your weaving as well.
I love these. Yeah, they're so nice. Sneeze? Okay, okay.
Do some
If you
numbers.
want these, what she's sneezing. 382345 is your item number. Now, again, you are making 7, basically get one for out. £14.99
You put
is
it
your
so
price.
delicately.
Indeed, I'm a lady. 2 payments, £22 and £50 getting one for out, love. 382345 is your item number. However, if you want the biggie, okay, now this is a biggie. You are getting everything. Now, all those savings that we've carried forward, so like there's a 14 quid, there's a 14 quid, and then there's the other saving, I can't remember that first one, 21.95. So all those are carried forward, so it's 20, 30, 40, 50. So it's a 50 quid saving carried forward, but then there's an additional 27.98 saving. That is on top of the savings that are carried forward. Amazing prices here. Plus you've got your flexi as well. 2 payments, £65. That is such a good saving. If you do want to get hold of that, you do need to check your baskets out with that one to get that saving. I know it's a biggie, but you're getting so much in these
All
ones.
them individually, they'd be $14.99 each.
Yeah.
So obviously there's a
Massive saving.
big chunk off there.
Massive saving.
I think it goes down to about, I think it is just under about £9 each or something.
Wow.
So you're
Wow.
about £6
And when
off
you
each
look
one.
at what your finished article looks beautiful as
And
well.
this is a kind of permanent record for you first. It's not something you're going to do and then it's going to go away.
Yeah.
It's going to be a permanent record
Yeah.
for you. So,
£9.29 per kit it
thank
works
you.
out at.
Because you did that maths, didn't you?
I did that maths with the help of Lotta.
I saw you
in
this
my
morning
head.
trying to struggle with 10 times 1,000.
Yeah.
So I don't think it was
I
you,
didn't
was
even
it, Leonie?
attempt it. I just stood there, just like looking a bit gormless.
Okay.
Gormless is such a
It's
good
because
word.
it's early, isn't it?
No.
I know.
No,
Well, no, you're on the ball today because you got your washing in.
No, put my washing in. Got here on time-ish. Everything I want, though. It's
So
right, mate.
the next thing I really need to show you is how to put these together
she's
because
got needles in
yeah, these are ready for you.
But not sitting there, man. All right.
That's why I put them in the middle.
You're so good.
Yeah, I've got them
I'm
ready for
moving
you.
closer, though, because otherwise it looks like I'm not your friend.
Okay, come on in. There. I've moved the needles. We're all right. Oh yeah.
Are you? Right,
Okay.
mate.
So once you've stitched all your projects in, what you next need to do is assemble it into its little book. So to do that, you put a cut in those two centre panels. So just in the centre. You don't come right to the edge, just those kind of two centre panels. So it's all still holding together, but it's just got a hole in the middle. You fold it in half, and then you take that centre panel and just grip it,
Yes.
and then lift the other one across. And that's what makes
Boom.
your little book. Yay, that's well done. Well, the fold, I was at Comic-Con. That's where I got the fold from.
Really?
And then combined the two.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Bit of sewing,
And
bit of comic
then,
making.
I mean, the way Pat did it, she put
Yes,
all
so
sorts to finish
what
off.
she's done there is she has stitched up the side along the top, put cardboard in from the bottom, and then stitched along the bottom.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's how she's
That
kind of
makes it
constructed them.
sturdy.
You can leave them flat
Wow, there's so much.
and just stitch around the edges. I've just done a blanket stitch on the machine with that
Beautiful.
one. I found a feather stitch on the machine for that one.
Amazing. That's lovely. So you can machine it, or of course you can
that's
hand
just to
stitch it.
secure it. You can hand stitch it, you can machine it. It's entirely up to you how you put it together, but there's options.
I love them.
There's
Love
options.
these.
I mean, I've got so many samples here.
Yeah,
it is
you have. You've
literally
been so
unbelievable.
busy.
Unbelievable. Well, design team's been very busy.
The
I've done some of
design team
them.
are amazing.
I did this one.
Boom, well done.
Thanks.
Well done, babe. So, look at mine!
Look, I did one! Yay! Look what I did! Well, no, I have to do them to be able to know how to do the stitches and what projects will display those stitches best.
Yeah.
So I can do them all.
Yeah,
It's all right.
yeah.
And we do have YouTube videos for all of these stitches. Just about, because we're
amazing.
doing Stitch of the Week, so they're kind of gradually racking up. I think there's about 26 or 27 out there already.
Fantastic.
And there's if there's a little QR code, I think, on the back of the packaging, and that will give you a link to our YouTube to find all of those Stitch of the Week videos.
Amazing.
Right, let's get going.
Where are we starting?
Well, I was going to give you this one because I know you like the bees and you wanted to do woven stitch.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Well, I would suggest you test it on this one first. So for a woven stitch, which is a really nice alternative to a satin stitch for a fill, is you come up and across. So we're just putting, let's call it the weft threads in at the minute, okay?
How many strands is it?
Well, that's up to you, and that's why you've got so many squares, to have a little play, have a little bit of experiment with them. But I'm just going to put you a few in. Now, rather than coming, now you can, as I'm doing there, come left to right and just put little spans in on the back. However, if you are pulling them too tight, then you can see it will start to pull itself in. So you've got to be fairly loose with this, because you need to factor in the fact that you're going to put a lot more thread into it.
Because you're going to be weaving into it.
So you want them kind of straight, but not too tight.
Yeah.
If you are worried about pulling it too tight, then you've got the option to kind of span it round on the back. Because at the minute, if I just flip that over, you can see I'm not spanning them across on the back. I'm just putting the little stitches down the side.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just put you a few more in, so you've got somewhere to go to.
Do you find it easier working in the ring?
The hoop, yeah.
The hoop?
If it's personal preference. With things like satin stitch and the woven stitch where you need the tension, then I would say definitely hoop. With some of the other ones, you'll be absolutely fine, especially things like French knots, where you're just working on a localised area, you're not trying to span the whole thing.
And that needle, it doesn't look like a sharp needle.
No, it's not dead sharp. It's quite a kind of a nice size. It's not too long.
Yeah.
And it's one we've picked specifically to go with all of these kits.
Wonderful. So with your needles as well, remember you get your needles, you get your thread in there, as well as your chart, as well as your instructions. The colours
will vary in your threads, so you know, feel free to add your own, swap them round, pick and choose, change them.
Yeah, because
we just put 6 random ones in.
Yeah, Yeah. Thing is, with this as well, you could put in like use different fabrics like wool, like ribbons.
Yeah, well,
you could have a real experiment.
It's a kind of if you're a kind of hardened embroiderer, then it's for you to be able to have that little record and for you to be able to build up your knowledge with a few stitches that maybe you haven't known before.
Yeah.
If you're looking to get into sewing and embroidery, then it's a great way to kind of experiment with your kind of mixed media and your inks and your mediums and things as well.
And they will definitely work with mixed media. That's a really exciting thing for someone like me. Being able to introduce it to that side of the world is lovely. Now, that complete collection, that's been busy. I can't wait to see what you do. How much has it gone on, Meg? Lotte. Why am I calling you Meg today, Lotte? What is that
because Meg
about?
was on before.
Yeah, because of my brain. And I still miss what you said, Lotte. Sorry, love.
Just straight up wasn't listening. At least it's honest, Yeah.
I know.
I wasn't
honest.
listening.
Sometimes too honest. A quarter, nearly a quarter. Yay! It feels like I did something right. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. 2 payments, £65. Massive saving. I know it's saying £79.87. That's actually just the saving off the saving prices. So the saving, you've got a 14 quid, a 14 quid and a 20-something quid. So you've got some big savings already that are carried forward, and then an additional almost 80 quid is added. So actually your saving is huge. And of course you've got your flex as well. You're getting so much in there.
Right.
Okay.
I'm going to stop there.
Yes.
I know it's not all the way to the bottom, but I want to get you cracking. So we've put those threads in and you are ready to go. So I'm just going to tie this off at the back.
Okay.
So that you don't come unstuck.
See, I could do that bit so far.
But tie it off? The side to side?
Yeah, side to side I can do and tied off.
Okay.
I could put a knot and I can do the side to side.
Right, let me just tie this off, make sure I've got it nice and...
The nice thing is as well, when you're doing these, like the back it's all folded in, so you're not seeing any. That's so good.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing, is it?
Not a bad thing.
See, there's some people, there are embroidery police, where if the back is not as neat as the front, then, oh, that's a terrible thing. I don't care. As long as you're happy with it, and it looks, and you're happy with the front of it, nobody's going to look at the back.
No. And if they do, shouldn't be looking anyway.
Exactly.
You could look at the back.
I think it's quite rude to do that,
It's rude.
To just pick it, because I have seen people do it, pick it up and just look straight at the back. I think it's quite rude.
I think it's rude. You're meant to look at the front where the work is.
Okay, so weaving. Basic weave is just kind of straight in and out and in and out. Now you can. There are lots of fancy weaves you can do. Actually, this is easier with the back of the needle, because the back of the needle is not as pointy as the front of the needle. So we are going to go over and under. Once you get the first one in, it will kind of separate those threads for you, and you'll find it much easier to get the next one through. Well, that was all right, yes.
Nice.
Now with this, it's all about tension. So you're putting it through, and then as I said, because you've already separated all those now, you'll find that it's a lot easier to get that needle back through and just push them up to the top. Now with a woven stitch, you can just turn around and come straight back the other way.
Yeah.
But I would recommend that you go down and up, and that will stop that tension and that pulling together that you get in the middle.
That's a really good
So
point.
I will give this one to you.
If you do want those scissors, we've got the scissors as well.
Yes, we had these on last night as well. They're a monthly mega deal,
They
I
are the
believe.
monthly mega deal. So please check those out. This is where I now go quiet.
But
and
please don't use
obviously
the
now,
paper, they're too lovely. But what I did discover as well, which I discovered the other day when Janice was trying to make it into a belt holder, was it comes with this piece in the packaging. Don't chuck it out, because if you do want to attach them to your wall, there's a little hole on the back, and you can then, which way around do these go? They go this way around. That goes in there, and then they go into there. So you can actually screw it to the wall and have yourself a holder for them as well.
Oh, how very fancy. Right, hold on a minute.
It's all good.
I'm not helping you, I'm trying to do this.
You're concentrating.
Yeah.
That's fine. Oh,
you're not hanging off me in ages, you need to just crack on do whatever it is you want to do.
I've lost my other hoop.
She's lost an hoop.
Oh, there, Kirsty's got it.
Let's build out
Kirsty's
your
got
record.
it. Thank you. Okay, which one's it? Which one do you fancy? Which one should we do?
I mean, you're asking the wrong woman. I've got my head down.
Intermediate. Oh, I have to show you this one. This one is Emma Reeson that's done this one from our design team. And she took those Chinese knots and went to town on this poodle.
Bear with. Now, hold on a minute. So that needed to come back up again before I did my weaving.
Hang on a second.
Oh, that's
It's all right. You don't have to do every single one. Just one or two's enough to keep it in place.
No, but look. And it needs to come back up. I thought it'd come back up,
I
but
see
it
what you mean.
hadn't.
Right, okay.
So now I have
as
to
long as you
pull
keep
it
that
back
nice and
through.
straight.
Oh, you
it'll
superstar.
pull right out.
You know what you're doing, don't
Well,
you?
now and again.
I really knows what she's doing.
Right, I'm going to go for one of the advanced ones, actually. I'm going to go for the cording and couching, because this is a technique that I really, really like, and I've got a couple of different samples here, just so you can see how different people have stitched them, and they look so different. So that one's been done by Claire Dean. I'm going to go on that other beetle.
Oh, man, they're so cool.
So you're doing things like couching using the blanket stitch, couching using a chain stitch, which give you very, very different effects, especially when you kind of, change the colours in there. And then, I don't know who's done this one. Oh, they haven't put their name on.
Oh.
Sad face. But again, the colours change so massively just by having a little bit of a play with it. And the colours that you get, as I said, will always vary. So you can have a little bit of a
I love
play.
that beetle.
That's what I'm going to go and do.
Oh, man, that is beautiful. I love looking at all the work. It is absolutely exquisite. Isn't it exciting as well, seeing the different colours that people use, the different effects that people get? It's, yeah, really nice, really interesting.
There we go. We're in. I'll use that brown that you had. So for this one, it's going to be the same kind of principle as Leonie's using with those big spans, but then I'm going to come back in and add the, I'm going to come back and add those little bits that hold those strands in place.
Okay. When I say okay, I weren't listening to you at all.
Yeah, I know. That's what I do now. I just distract you all with tasks, and then just do what I like.
I mean, you've lost me utterly. Big collection works out at $9.29 per kit.
You just saying whatever Lottie says in your ear.
Of course I am. Yeah. That is part of my job.
That could be dangerous, though.
Yes, it could. And at the minute, I haven't got a clue, but it's okay. That means the complete you are saving £5.70. Fantastic. That's per kit. Yeah,
that is 14 in there. Each of the projects that are in there take roughly between an hour and 2 hours, depending on what you're doing. So in each kit there are 6 panels where you'll learn something, and then there are also on top of that additional the front and the back, so there's 8 panels in each of them.
And I mean you're basically getting 8 projects in each, 112 projects. But the thing, that's not very straight. It looks straight, really.
It'll shuffle up. Don't worry. It'll shuffle.
I do think these are fabulous because you're getting those projects, but you're having variations. So really. Yeah, you get those projects, but then it's like, oh, well, have a practice with this, have a practice with this. So there's lots of variations within it, isn't there?
Yes, there's tons of variation within
Which I really love.
So,
and there's skills that you keep and you go back to.
This is the whole point of them being in that kind of, in A, as quite a small format, and B, in quite a kind of portable, more like a little book reference style format. So you can come back to them, you can have a look, see the things you've done before, and if you're thinking of a project and you're thinking, oh, well, actually, I could have used that stitch that I remember doing, and you can go back and look them up. So that's what you're building. You're building essentially a reference library. So that's put my straight stitches in. From there, I'm just going to get a contrasting colour.
Hold on. Lottie's saying something else in the head.
Don't give her more numbers. She'll just get confused.
So, if you think of the panels like a sampler, you can tell that I'm literally just going. So, if you think
It's
of
like
that,
Ron Burgundy.
she
says it, you will do it.
As a sampler, I know, right? I know, you have to be very skillful. It works at 86 pence per panel. And, I mean, you've got that for life. It's part of your book, it's part of your training, it's part of your reference
Well, if
guide.
you think of it as a class,
yes.
okay, if you think of each one of these as an embroidery class,
as a workshop.
where are you going to get a workshop
for 86
pence?
You're
because
not.
you've got the videos.
You're not coming to
help
mine
you
for
out.
86p. Can't get enough, can't even get a biscuit for 86
You just literally just say everything like this.
I changed it from coffee to biscuit.
Okay, good. That
I
means
mean,
you're
I'm
paying
bringing me
attention.
on, I'm bringing me a bit of myself into it. Oh, look, you're making me miss a stitch.
Okay, so
Both of you, I mean, just stop talking
right,
to me.
I'm
Leave
couching
me
these
alone.
in, and by couching, couching is just putting the odd stitch over those spans just to secure it. And the reason that you would use couching over just spanning that as a satin stitch is because the couching just stabilises those stitches. So rather than having those big spans, when you take them out the hoop, they'll go all wibbly wobbly.
Yeah.
Just adding those little couched stitches will help that to stay in place. And I'm just coming along, just literally a needle's width further along to be able to get a little kind of staggered effect on there at the same time.
I mean, I'd love to see what you're doing, but I cannot.
You're too busy. I know, you're too busy. That's okay. Well, while you're doing that one then, I will just move on because there was something we had on last night which was quite busy, so I wanted to just kind of go back over that again.
Almost 40% of the complete collection has gone. Back down.
Do you know what? It's
Like
so easy
doing
to
this.
distract you lot.
I know. You know the
Unless you give them colouring.
You know,
Yeah.
the film. They used to call me that squirrel.
The dog.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Because I'm off.
I do that as well. Oh, shiny,
Really easy
fluffy.
distracted. Ever since school, every report she's easy distracted. She talks too much.
Okay, so while you're doing that, I will go over the applique templates that we had on last night. So the applique templates, oh, I've lost one. Oh no, there it is. There we go. So you're getting leaves, or you are getting petals, and you are getting them in 5 different sizes. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Now, these are really, really versatile shapes because if you are doing applique, you've got the outer for this as well, so you can literally just draw around them and use them with your fusible webbing if you wish. But if you spend the time to just iron round them, so these are completely ironable. They will not react to the heat of the iron at all. They're not going to melt, they're not going to change shape, they're not going to do anything. They're just there as templates. So you use a little bit of water or spray starch to just fold those edges over. And the reason you would do this for applique rather than use your fusible webbing is because by doing this and turning those edges, it means when you stitch it to your piece, you are not going to get any raw edges at all. So that means it's gonna stand up to washing and wearing.
That looks beautiful.
An awful lot more. And these 2 shapes, I mean, you've got 2 fairly simple shapes. They've been designed very cleverly because they actually fit into a 7-pointed.
Fantastic.
Because usually you get a lot of 6s, you get a lot of 8s.
Yeah.
These actually work into a 7.
Amazing.
And a 7's quite.
It
looks really nice because it's an odd number rather than an even number.
Yeah.
But it also lends itself to a lot more things.
It's
because
fabulous.
you've got. I mean, we just put 2 on there last night. But if you had a central piece there, you've got butterfly or you've got dragonfly straight away.
Yeah.
You've got your. These are not the same 6 pieces.
when you start layering.
Absolutely, and because they're concentric sizes and that angle is always the same at the bottom.
Beautiful.
You can start layering them up, no problem at all. And what you can also do is substitute out because that gap is still the same. You can put smaller ones in there.
Oh yeah, I like that. That's funky.
So
I love that mix of colours.
And there is no gap in the middle there. They all fit together perfectly in that 7.
Really like that.
So you've got 5 different sizes and you've got the 2 different shapes. And we made this one last night as well. So we used the leaf shape, just went ahead and stitched a couple of lines up the middle, and then just to put a bit of shape into it, we just stitched a little curve along that edge, which then just created
That's well cool.
that
Hayley.
really nice.
See that
leaf
on your
shape.
clothes? Because there's a brand I particularly like, and it's got all really cool stitching and like little extra embellishments, and it looks.
Well, this could, I mean, this could be done on a fairly plain top, and then just add, you know, kind of 4 or 5 of those on. And because you could, I mean, we didn't put them back to back, but before you started, because they're all from a template, they're all going to come out the same size. You can put 2 back to back before you start that, so that you haven't got the raw edge.
Really like that. Busy as well. If you do want to get hold of that, and let me look up. See, I just like
you know
keep
what? While you're doing that, then, because you're obviously busy.
I'm giving numbers out. 839-213 is your item number. What a cracking idea. So you've got in this one 2 different. Okay, so you've got your 6 applicables. So you've got 2 puffins, 2 foxes. And 2 hares in that. You're saving a massive £25 as well. You've also got the leaves and the flowers in the mylar, and that's the one that Hayley was just explaining. 839-213 is your item number. Oh, they're beautiful. If you would like to get a hold of those, absolutely gorgeous.
I found
so
you some
these
samples.
are the hair, bear with.
Yes.
Oh.
Sorry, do you want me to hold them up because you're busy?
No, it's okay. I can have a break. These are gorgeous.
So these ones are using the applicables. So all of those pieces are already there for you. And you've got the option to either work them together on the blank panel that it comes with, or be fairly canny about it, take the pieces off, use them on one panel, and then use the other panel with other fabrics to create a second.
That is ridiculously
gorgeous. So that
gorgeous.
means instead of 6 projects, you're actually getting 12 projects, and this one, it was Patricia Wilson, and I know she's actually used the border, she's used the edges, because these are just so we know where to cut. The borders and the edges there are just so we know where they start and finish, but she's used all of those in with it.
That's amazing. Patricia, you are so good.
So the way that they come is like this. Your puffin is printed on there, and then round that edge you've got all of the little bits that you can cut out and put. It's like a jigsaw. It's like an applique jigs. Leonie, you've got a drinking problem.
Oh my gosh, I swore. I'm so sorry if I swore then. My mic were down. Yay! Yes! Can I show everyone what I've just done? This cup drives me nuts. If any, it was the cup. I didn't have an accident. I mean, it would have. Oh, it's gone to the back door.
It's gone right through.
It was the cup. It was the cup. It wasn't me.
If you hadn't done that, I couldn't see. You would have got away with it.
If I sit on it, it's going to be wet.
Do you want to sit? Do you want to come
no,
closer
I
or
can
further
see a
away?
cushion. Whose cushions are them? Can I pinch a cushion? Oh, I've even got wet pants.
She's got wet pants. Oh dear.
Oh, I know.
She's coming back though.
You're not seeing me, Bob. Got wet pants. See, because she said be careful, it's hot water.
She told me.
It's gone cold now.
You know what's going to happen now?
Do you know
There's going to be a memo, isn't there? No drinks on set.
I have to though, because I get a really bad cough.
Okay.
But the other day when I got the really bad cough, I managed to get a stain all the way down my dress. Today I've wet my pants.
Just living the dream. It's all this glamour of television. It's all right. You've got your washing on. You can change.
I got new pants in washing machine. It's no dryer, love. No, I don't know if I have. Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? Well, at least I didn't cough. Oh, am I having that cushion instead?
Have you got a hairdryer in there?
Oh, thanks, posher cushion.
A posher
cushion. That's hilarious. I've literally got wet pants. Oh, man, it doesn't feel nice when I sit down.
Do you want to go and sort that? And I'll just crack on.
There's no sorting.
Okay.
There's no sorting happening.
Hand dryer, toilets. We've got 12 minutes.
I'm in my room.
Anyway. Oh, dear me. Oh.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So no, I think we're done with this. You can go back to that one.
We'll go back to our dictionary. I missed. Well, that's a bit wet. not as wet as me. Now, that dictionary, almost half of the stock has gone. If you do want to get hold of that, it is an amazing idea. You've got 14 of those incredible dictionaries, which works out at 112 panels. So you've got so much stitching. It's starting from intermediate, it's going right up to advanced. And honestly, the stitches that you're learning, they're beautiful. It's not just the stitches, but it's the way to use the stitches. It's the colour variations. It's obviously working with things that I haven't even thought of, like the variation in strand, to give you a fading outlook, which looks amazing. Stitches that I've definitely never ever done. What I love about it is the tactile nature of it. So it's not just the colours, but it's when you feel it. And that's a beautiful thing about having all these books. They are absolutely gorgeous. Just thank you, my love. So you've got, I mean, Patricia has done an incredible job. Patricia,
well, I've got ones from all our other design teams. It's just Patricia's stand up beautifully.
Yeah,
and
because
the fact that she's kind of used all her kind of skills for mixed media as well to add colour, to add that little bit extra to them.
They're stunning. I mean, every single one of them. But what I love about this, though, it's like, even when you start from the beginning, they look really good. You know, like some of your first ones. Yeah, looks
like your
beautiful.
chain. I mean, chain and knots and running are some of the kind of first 3 that you'll start with.
Look at that. I mean, that is well cool. And I adore these. I think they're beautiful.
And the projects aren't going to take you so long that you're going to kind of get bored with them. So even if you don't like that particular stitch, you'll probably stick with it and finish the project just on the basis that it's not going to take you that long and you've done it.
It's the kind of thing, I mean, I really enjoy this. I suppose because it's a different craft for me, it feels relaxing. You know, it don't feel, mind you.
It doesn't feel like work.
As I said it, I was thinking, but the other day, to be fair, when I were working, I did utterly zone out and relax. So even my work, it does. But this is nice because it's different. Because you're working with a different medium from it.
We get on these.
Look at that.
We've got a lot of people on night shift. Who are either carers, nurses, other kind of night shift jobs that quite enjoy doing these because it's something that you can put straight down.
Sorry, I'm giggling at the email.
We'll go through that in a second. It's something you can literally just put down, like you did there. You wet your pants and have to put it down.
I mean, true story.
Yeah, it is.
Because I still feel it. It's my worst TV moment, wetting my pants.
Okay.
And seeing the little wet patch on the settee. Never done that on live telly before. Let's just watch if you've just tuned in. If you've just tuned in, my cup was leaking. It did go all the way through my skirt into the settee and into my pants. But it was water. And now I'm sat on a cushion.
So while you've been having all that drama...
I've had a lovely time and stepped quiet.
I've managed... But what we were saying was, with the stitching, I mean, you can literally just put it down, walk away, finish your drama, and then... come back to it.
Have a cheeky bit of drama. Yeah. I tell you what you do need is definitely good lighting.
Yes.
You need to, you know, when it's funny actually, because when we talk about good lighting.
The light's quite bright in here.
Yeah, when we talk about good lighting for working, it's true because it is definitely going to help you see
properly. And especially if you're doing less strands, if you're working in single strands or
do people work this in single strands?
Some people do.
Grief. How do they do that?
I clash it all in 6 because I quite like the chunkiness of it.
Their eyesight must be like an eagle.
See?
This is lovely though.
That's beautiful.
I know it is.
And remember...
I know.
Remember just to do the odd one where you kind of go up and down and just hit the base. If you turn that needle around, you'll find that it's less pointy.
What? Oh yeah, I know, I did that.
And the odd stitch kind of that one, that kind of weft that you're taking back and forward.
Yeah.
Because obviously you've got the warp that goes up and down, and then the weft goes left to right. That's the way you remember, weft left.
Weft left.
Okay.
Yeah. What are you saying, though? I've got the weft left. What are you talking about now?
Right. Well, the odd one, you need to take it back down to the other side of the...
Oh, I've been doing that.
Perfect. Not all of them, just the odd one, just to make sure you keep that tension right side to side. Well done. Star student.
Boom. That's even with Even with
an
bit
accident.
of distraction.
Yes, even with an accident.
Oh, gosh.
So, I've got the applique one here, and while Leonie was having drama, I just simply put a bit of water on there, in the fabric.
Don't talk to me about water.
She's got plenty. And then just work my way around with the iron. Usually I'd use a slightly smaller iron than this, but this is the big one that is available at the minute, so that's fine. And worked my way all the way around, just pressing in those edges. And what the water does, it helps it keep its shape. So once it's done, you can just pop out that template. And there's your leaf shape. Any little extras that you've got sitting on the edges, you can trim off. And take that one off as well. And then you've got your perfect leaf shape. So that leaf shape can be a leaf. It can be made into a flower. It can be made into, there's all sorts of different flowers you can make. So you can just have kind of two together and one in the middle to make more like a tulip style flower. I need to do it the right way up, don't I?
And you can bring it into your book and then do one of your cool stitches on it, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So you can use the decorative stitches of your machine to put these on, but the advantage that I'm going to show you again about when you put these on over using the sticky fusible webbing kind of thing is if you see this one, now that's stitched on, you can't get, there's no fraying. You're not going to have your edges fraying, you're not going to have kind of bits coming out, and you can just use a really simple running stitch rather than have to put that heavier satin stitch on there. So it's a really, really nice way to work and get kind of more hard-wearing results. That's what I'm looking for.
That's a good...
Because ultimately, yes, you can put, you can do it this way. You can do it the way that we've done the applicables, where you're cutting the pieces out, fusible webbing, satin stitching them on, and it will look beautiful, and it will wash and wear because you've put that really deep satin stitch on there. But if you weren't going to use that satin stitch and you wanted something a bit more delicate, you wanted to use your running stitch, then this is a really nice way to do it.
And
because
it does look so effective.
We can go 2 wings and a little bit of a body.
And obviously that marlow, you can use it again and again and again and again.
Oh yeah, you can use these again and again because they're literally just kind of pop out and away you go.
Perfect.
So you can have little bees, pop a little head on there. You could make those again into different... Oh, that's quite a nice bee as well, actually.
Oh, yes, it is.
Little
that's
head
a good
on.
Bee. You've always been good at this pattern building malarkey, haven't you?
You can have... So we'll start with this one, and then we've got a couple of other bits, so we can make that one into a butterfly.
I've had a lovely time, Haley.
Have you?
Yeah.
Even though you've had a little accident.
I'm forgetting about it now.
Okay.
Stitching takes away the wetness.
Wow! I'm going to use that.
I mean, it's
Stitchery. Stitching takes away the wetness.
It's not a claim. It's not. I can't guarantee that. But I am definitely forgetting about what's going on down there. Which is amazing.
That makes it so worse. Oh, it's a good job the bosses are away.
Are they away? I might still be tuning in.
One is.
Oh. What am I doing? Do you want me to go down counter? Flip through the books. I love it. I'm not with it, am I? This is your fault for giving me lovely things to do. I've had a lovely time, though. I've had an absolutely lovely time. I really enjoy that. I just love it.
I'm just making
you can do all
now.
of these. I think it's beautiful. You can learn so much with these. The books, I mean, Patricia's finished these with card in between, and they just look amazing. I mean, what you can actually do with these. I love it because, yes, it's going to take you time, but you're going to learn gorgeous skills. I love the fact that it will take you time. I love the fact that you're in that moment, you are creating. You know, this is what mindfulness is all about. It's forgetting your wet patches. But it is mindfulness.
It's mindfulness with purpose, though, because you're actually building yourself a reference guide. You're building yourself something that you can refer to over and over again. And it is worth doing what Patricia's done there and adding, you know, the number of strands or the stitch, so you can remember what it was that you did without necessarily referring back to the instructions. The instructions are in your box, and once they're finished, these actually fit back into the, apart from if you put cardboard in them, they do actually fit back into their box.
Oh, lovely.
So if you wanted to store them on a shelf.
Yeah,
then
that's a good
absolutely
idea.
You could, because
so you've still got your reference.
Yeah,
that is
then
a
you've still
good
got
idea.
instructions.
I just think they're brilliant, absolutely brilliant. They look fantastic. They'd be a beautiful gift. You know, if you know someone wants to get into stitching, they'd be absolutely phenomenal. And it is like you say, bringing in. I mean, I brought paints in to actually
even had
use
a
with
chance.
them, but no, I haven't looked up, have I really? But I've loved it. I've only done that scene a little bit and I love it.
But that's why they're all quite small projects, because if you've just got 20 minutes here or 20 minutes there, or if you're in the middle of a show...
Exactly. In the middle of live TV, it's a lovely... I'll be taking that with me on every show. I won't really. That'd be really rude, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Do you want to keep it to finish it?
Yes.
Okay.
Could I keep it to finish
Yeah,
it?
you can keep it to finish it.
That's ace. Yeah, I
You
really
leave it in
like
the green
that.
room.
Oh, that'd be nice.
For all that spare time you've got.
Yeah, I don't know. I could take it every time I got loo. So. Okay, so you are getting
You've
with
cut
this.
the time out. You've stopped doing that.
Me?
Just imagine all the time you'll save yourself.
I don't even want to imagine that, babes. I'm not going to go there. I'm not going around with a permanent cushion. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, 523019, half of the stock has gone.
And this is my only hour today. I'm
This
going
is
home.
your only hour?
Yeah.
She's
Going
going
home.
home. Oh my gosh, we've only got a minute left. Right, you need to check your baskets out. That's £79.87. It's only part of the saving. It's massive. It is a massive saving. 523019. Do check your baskets out and have a look at the smaller options if you do want the smaller options.
Yeah, because we've
brilliant.
got the kind of beginners, the intermediate, and the advanced, or you can do the whole lot together.
Yeah.
So if you've maybe already got Stittionaries, still go for the whole bundle, but the ones you've already done,
absolutely.
send somebody else on that journey.
Yeah, and it is a lovely journey. Remember, these are also on the show.
Yes, these were on last night, so if you want to see demonstrations on these, then last night, 7 o'clock.
They're beautiful.
Very cute.
Beautiful, Hayley.
I like the puffin.
They're beautiful. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, there's so much. Yeah, shop by brand. Have a look on the website. When you're back with us,
I
love.
like this one with the little eyebrow.
Oh, my gosh.
14th, got a satchel.
Oh, 14.
Fancy satchel.
Tune in, thank you. Okay. Oh, it's that gorgeous one day special coming up next. And then, wow, looking forward to that. And then John Next Door is in the building. What a lovely show here on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good morning, and as you can see, I'm joined by Helen. Welcome back, Helen.
Thank you. Good morning.
Nice to have you here.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. It's lovely. Now, this is the second time we've had Hero Arts on the show. Do you want to tell us a little bit about the company for anybody who maybe doesn't know about them?
Yes. Hero Arts is an American company based in California, and it's been going for 46 whopping years.
Wow.
So it's not new to the business. It's just that we don't get much of it in the UK.
Yeah, so it's nice to get it here.
It is, and Hochanda is working very closely with them, and we're going to get some really lovely things over the next 5 months. So anything you have, you bought in January, anything you're buying today, it will all mix and match and work together, so you can really build your collection up.
That's wonderful, and it's a nice family-run business, I believe.
It is, yeah. I mean, it stared with a lovely lady called Jackie. It's now run by her son Aaron and his wife, and I work very closely with Kimberly and Livy, who put all the wheels in motion.
Right.
So they're really, really lovely company and quality stuff.
Yes, and also this is something a little bit different that I haven't seen a lot of in terms of the layering of them, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's very different. We've had layering stamps before, but not like these. These scenes build up to create something really, really special. You can see there's the sunflowers, we've got the lavender fields, and we've also got the poppy fields, but just by changing the colours, you can see there, the lavender then turns into wheat.
Yes, it does,
So just by changing the colours of the inks that you use, you really can create some different looks.
And I think with these layering stamps, you know, they're for any occasion too, so whatever sentiment you choose, it's going to work, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's good for male, for female, young and old, and the sentiments really are heartfelt.
Yes,
they're
they
really,
are.
really lovely.
So you were saying about, do you go from the darkest to the lightest stamp? Is that right, or have I got that the other way around?
We're going to use the lightest ink to the darkest ink. However,
I see.
if you can see at the bottom, that one there,
yes,
that's got the most black on the acetate cover.
Indeed.
And that's where we're going to start. So the one with the biggest amount of inking is where we start, and then we build ourselves up just to that little final detail.
Oh, it's
we will
really
do
clever.
one in shortly, so don't worry about it, and you'll see just how easy they are to create.
Cool. And you've also got the sentiments, like you said, they're very inspiring and they're also very heartfelt. We'll read some in a little while. Here's our third one. So with the one-day special, you're getting all three 6x8 stamp sets, and you see you've got the plain, that biplane, there's a little fence, so you really build up scenes, don't you?
You certainly can, and they all mix and match together. You might like the sentiment off one, you might like the little plane off the other, the clouds off another, and they all work together. That's why I'm really glad you get all three.
Yeah, now look at these samples. I mean, this is magical. Brighter days are ahead. I blooming well hope so.
Yeah, no more rain, please.
Yeah, but look at that. And of course, we've also got some fantastic inks on the show for you too, that Helen will be using. Look at that, again, that beautiful sentiment, and then that scene is absolutely divine. But depending on the colours you use, you can make them look completely different, can't you, Helen?
Completely, yes. We've got one coming up a bit later that I've done quite dark and a bit more grungy type. So yeah, you really can change them up. They're so easy to do, and I always make more than one at a time, because if I'm going to clean the stamp, I might as well make 6 at the same time.
Absolutely.
They're so quick.
Now, you can buy them individually. They're at the bottom of the screen, but obviously your best value and best saving is if you go for the one-day special. You've got £8 off only until 6 p.m. this evening. It's £48.97, and you can spread the cost, but a third of the stock has already gone. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £24.48. 256390 is your item number. Now, we've got lots more items on the show. This one is called You Make a Difference. Yeah, I like this. Quite a big stamp set as well.
Yeah, it is a lovely big chunky one. They do work in collaboration with other companies, Hero Arts do. They're not scared of their competition, because in fact they embrace it. And this one was in conjunction with Pink Fresh. So they do work with lots of other companies as well. This one particularly caught my eye because of the sentiments. They're very different. They are absolutely heartfelt and just different to what we've had before.
They mean something. Just to say as well that everything on the show is going to be dispatched from the 18th of March, but then we can have a look at these beautiful samples. These samples are absolutely stunning. I love them.
Well, some of these came over from Hero Arts, which is a great thing. I mean, that one you're looking at now was from Nicole Spohr. I hope I've pronounced that correctly. They have an amazing design team.
I bet.
And that means that you get such a variety of samples. And it's so much nicer than just one.
Yeah, let's have a look at this. Oh, I like this one. I'm your biggest fan. There's a lot of people saying that about Adam right now. But look again at that background too. That's gorgeous,
There's so many different techniques you can use with these. The next one, I just simply embossed it with some silver, and you can see just how effective that is. And again, that sentiment just does it all.
So proud of you, and you amaze me. Beautiful.
This one we made in the first show.
Okay.
We used the new white ink that we've got on the show, the unicorn white, and by stamping the white on the black, you can then add your pencil crayons over the top to add those colours.
And then this one says, take pride in how far you have come and have faith how far you can go. Now, see that, I mean, that really resonates with me. You know, sometimes you feel like, oh, you've not done enough, and you kick yourself, don't you? When you read something like this, come on, no, let's get a change of mind, you know, mindset. So
even if, you know, perhaps someone's just getting their exam results and it might not be exactly what they wanted, but they've done really well.
Yes.
And they just need something to say that.
Yeah, no, that's really nice. And then I like this one as well. Will it be easy? Nope. Will it be worth it? Absolutely. It's
Again,
really
a really
good.
nice sentiment. That one, I love that. It's been stamped with the white ink, with white embossing powder on a white background. I added a little bit of alcohol to colour it. And then a glitter spray just to make it shine.
It's beautiful. $17.99 then for this You Make a Difference set. We're over a third of the stock gone. 148458 is your item number. Then this makes me smile as well. This is called the Zest Wishes collection. So you can tell we're going to have some lemons. I like lemons.
Lemons, oranges and limes.
We've got all of those nice citrusy things. So in this set, you're getting the clear stamps, which you can see here. It's a new day. When life gives you lemons, I like that. And of course, you've got the different, you know, you've got chopped lemons, you've got whole lemons, you know.
have. And those can also be limes.
Yes.
So those work really well for that. You've also getting the dies to go with it. So once you've stamped and coloured them in, you can cut them out very easily. We're going to do that on our first demo. And then you've got that ace background stamp. I mean, this is a red rubber stamp, so I'll just flip it round for you.
Yeah, go for it.
And you can see just how deeply etched that is.
Wow, yes,
it's really, really lovely and so easy to colour in as well.
Good. If you do want that particular stamp individually, it's at the bottom of the screen for $10.49, but we recommend you going for the bundle, especially if you're going to get the next bundle, which we show, because they work in conjunction, don't they?
They certainly do, yes. There you can see I've changed some of them into limes. It's just so fruity, so fresh. They're quirky stamps, but they will work and you'll use them time and time again.
I agree, I agree. We've got another sample here. I love that the sentiment is squeeze the day. That also puts a smile on my face. But don't you just think this is like a really happy background stamp?
Yes, it really is. So fresh. I was saying that I've got boxes of all my different coloured cards, and it's very rare do I get yellow out.
Yes.
Or orange, and it was really nice to use some colours that I don't normally use.
Indeed. Nice and bright. £26.98 for the bundle. 554897. Then we're going on from your lemons and your limes to your orange blossoms, and that's why you'll see that big background stamp works brilliantly with this.
Yes, and it was really good that they didn't put that one in this bundle because you wouldn't have wanted to.
No.
But they work brilliantly together. The sentiments interact, the background interacts, even some of the leaves and the flowers you can switch and use together.
Yeah.
Love this one.
Oh, what was that? Oh, yeah. Happy birthday to my main squeeze. Love that.
You're such a cutie. You're a total original.
Yay, that's a good one. That's a really
Aren't you glad we met?
Ah, no, I like that one. And you sure are sweet. That's cool. And then we've got some samples. And this one, again, says, happy birthday to my main squeeze, which I really like. We've got the oranges on here. There we go. Here, let's have a look there. There we go, beautiful.
And that stencil's available in the next set. It's not available individually anymore. It's sold out, but you can get it in the bundle.
Now this one I like because it's quite dramatic because you've embossed in black on black or clear on black.
Yes, yeah, and just using that background stamp, I used a sparkly embossing powder just to give it a little bit of sparkle.
Yeah.
But you can see that they work really well on top of each other. If you're using those 3 inks that we've got coming up, the white, the black and the clear, it's perfect for that.
Marvellous. That is £18.99. There's a £5.52 saving. 974020. Then we've got another bundle. Now this is quite interesting because you've got the wood grain in here, and a part of me thought when I saw what it does, I thought, oh, that's an embossing folder, not a die, but it's a die.
It is definitely a die, yes. It's an unusual die.
Yeah.
Like you say, it looks like it's going to emboss, but it cuts out, that's this one here, it cuts out the outside for you, but then leaves you with all that grain. Now, if I pop the sample in front of it, it will all become apparent and make a lot more sense. So you can see there how the grain is all in there. I haven't even inked that. I mean, if you put a bit of ink on there, you could really make that wood grain stand out even further. I was just trying to keep that one simple, but you can see how that wood grain really, really gives you a great effect. Not just for the oranges, not just for the lemons. You could use this at any time with just a little sentiment on there.
Lovely. And then, of course, you've got your stencil. There's the now this did sell out individually, so the only way you can get it is in this. Very useful, don't you think?
Oh, most definitely. I mean, I've just done 4 to a sheet for this one here, but you can see how detailed those stencils are.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? And then the last thing in this bundle is the big stamp, again the red rubber.
Yes, it's one of my favourites. They do lots of fantastic background stamps, very detailed, and you can see there I've just put a bit of ink on it, put a sentiment on it, made it into 3 panels, and away we went. It's
a very effective stamp there. £27.97, 189938. Then we've got some options for you here. Right, so these 3 are under the same item number. You've got Nevermore, Floral Doily and Abstract Field. So should we look at this one? Which one are we looking at? There we go. So we start with this one. So again, big, nice stamp.
Yes, measures just about 6 inches. You can cut it down, you can add to it. You don't even have to do it in one big piece. If you're into your mixed media, you can just hold it in your hand and add some really fab textures.
That's a good point.
Just as and when you want, because it's so deeply etched. You can do all those techniques that you would do with red rubber.
Yeah, very nice. Oh, what about into some Angelina fibres and whatnot, stamping into that?
Oh yeah, that would be absolutely perfect. Just to show you what it looks like when it's stamped, it will probably strobe the camera a little bit because it is so detailed. But I've just added a little bit of ink and stamped over the top, and you can see how effective that background is.
Nice, and that one is called Abstract Fields. Then we move on to our next one. This one is your Nevermore. I wonder why it's called that.
Well, it's lots and lots of random words.
Oh!
You can read some of them. But it's just a lot safer than if you were going to use book print. I did a class once using old books, and there were some rather choice words in there that we had to try and eliminate, especially as we were doing it with children, whereas this would just completely eliminate that. You wouldn't have that problem.
It's a very good point.
Brilliant for your mixed media. Again, you can use it in one large block, but if you hold it in your hand, you can just have little touches of it wherever you want.
Let me turn this around so you can see. There you go. They're all going ahead saying things of like what they reckon they can see. Indeed. There you go. So that's that deeply etched rubber.
And that's what it looks like when it's just been stamped. You can see it's very crisp. As with all the stamps, such good quality.
Yeah, nice. And then the last one we've got must be the Floral Doily. And this one is on your... Wow, how detailed is that?
It's gorgeous. Now, I haven't stamped it and coloured it in yet. I do have every intention of doing that. I have literally just stamped and embossed it with some gold powder there. But it is beautiful.
Oh, I want to colour this in once I've stamped it.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I want to get my Sakura gel pens into all of that detail there. Look at that for colouring. That would keep you occupied, wouldn't it, if you were colouring that, because it's quite detailed. It's really nice, isn't it? And then that pop of colour is perfect. Each option is £10.99, 767911 is your item number. Do call us on 01733 602000 or check out on the website at hochanda.com. And now we do have some more samples to show you, so let's take a look. Sorry, I was just admiring Helen's nails. Sorry. Right, now we've got some inks on the show. Essentials. Some are hybrid and some are not, basically.
Yes. Now, I've thrown them all in the same box because I do use them for all the same thing, especially when we're using these layering stamps. But yes, you do have the hybrid ones as well.
Yeah. So let's have a look. We've got this... Oh, is it these ones we're looking at? Oh, apologies. Right, so these are the essentials. Sorry. There we go.
They certainly are essential.
Okay.
Absolutely. These have been on my desk all week and they're going to go back on my desk when I get home.
Right.
Because I use my black, I use my clear, and I use my white every day of the week. Now, the white one in particular,
This one?
yeah, is very unusual. And I've only ever had one white one before. It came with a re-inker.
Yeah.
And it was dry. And it didn't matter how much you re-inked it, it was never, ever as white as I wanted it to be.
Okay.
So just to give you an example with this one, it's called Unicorn White, which has a fantastic name anyway.
Yeah, it does.
But this sample here, I literally just stamped it on craft cardstock. I stamped it once, and you can see just how crisp that white is. It's not been
nice.
embossed, it's just the ink on craft cardstock. So that gives you an indication of just how good that white is.
Absolutely.
So when you've been playing with your mixed media and things like that, and you've got paint and ink everywhere, and you want to add that little bit of detail, the only way we could do that before was probably with a pen, an acrylic paint pen, whereas now we have the ability to use our stamps to do the same thing as well. I have done it before with white paint or even gesso, but to save that mess, you can use an ink pad.
And it's not as crisp either. This is really crisp.
Yes.
Oh, you're going to like this. I haven't got one of these in my stash. Then we've got the embossing and watermark. That's clear.
Yes, so that's great for either adding your embossing powders, or if you want to use tone on tone, like on the craft cardstock, if we'd have just stamped using that, we'd have had just a slightly darker tone of the cardstock that we've got. So that's a great way of using that as well.
Lovely.
And then the black is a dye black, and it is very black, very crisp, and gives you a really good effect.
And it is a really good price for all three of these. I mean, they're big pads. Now, we are over half the stock gone. I think this is going to go £15.99, 947479. Then we have got the ink cubes that... let's have a look at the set of three, which are the hybrids. So you can use them with your alcohol markers and your watercolour pens. And you're choosing any two out of the three. Yeah. That's a nice one. Nice set, isn't it?
It is a really nice set. I'm sure you can probably mix them with the other ones as well.
Oh, I'm sure,
On your pick and mix.
That is nice. Look, you've got the set with the green, the moss. Look at that. Aegean. Ooh. This one is called the Rainforest, this set. Okay, then the next set, I'll just separate them up. This one is your Desert Sun. Strawberry, tangerine, dandelion and caramel.
That one is perfect for when you're doing your sunflowers.
Yes,
you need that for your sunflower set.
Cool. And then this last one, this one's called flower petal. Sorry, there you go. Orchid, crimson, mulled wine, and rose madder. Great names.
They're really gorgeous colours, really vibrant, and they're very juicy. Libby, who does a lot of the creative work for Hero Arts, she was saying that she'd had her cubes for quite some time, like a couple of years, and she hadn't had to re-ink them or anything, so they really will last you a long time.
Excellent. So any two out of the three for £15.99, so you're getting, 4 in each packet. 436211. Then we've got some other inks. These ones are called the shadow inks. I wonder why they're called that. Oh, I mean, I guess the blues are always good for... Blues and greys are good for shadows, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm not sure why they're called shadow inks, but they work in exactly the same way. And you can just mix and match and layer them up for all these lovely layering stamps that we've got.
So that one is your sky blue. And then we come to our greens. So here you've got your lime green. Green hills. This actually on the website is called fresh foliage. Then we have a third one for you.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
That would be lovely for your roses.
Well, indeed, and that's what it's called, rose petals on the website. Pale tomato. Oh, nice. Oh, sorry, there you are.
We're going to use that towards our poppies later on.
Excellent. And then the last one, we've got Earth Naturals. Another very useful one. I love pumpkin pie.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah. Cup of Joe. Wet cement, sorry, and then charcoal.
And wet cement and charcoal are really useful because sometimes if you stamp in black, it can be quite harsh.
Yes.
But if you stamp in like a grey or a lighter grey, it gives you a much softer feel, especially if you're doing, say, a sympathy card.
Nice. Okay, thank you. £15.99. Again, you're choosing any two. 657 685. Right then, so let's have a
Let's
little
have a
look.
play.
Yeah.
Let's play with our lemons.
Okay.
Shall we?
Yes.
So I'm starting off with that lovely big background stamp. It really is one of my favourites. I've really enjoyed playing with it. We are using a stamping platform to do most of our work. Unfortunately, we couldn't get the one that we wanted from Hero Arts because the coronavirus has taken over and stopped a lot of shipments. So unfortunately, most things are made in America, but the odd thing they do get from trusted other people.
Okay.
So we're going to use the embossing one, the clear one. I'm going to cover the whole thing, so I can't really put anything to hold it down, but we'll be fine. And we're going to take a clear powder to act as a resist for us. So let's give it a really good ink up.
Because it is a big old stamp, that one.
It certainly is.
Well, yours won't be old, it'll be new, but you know what I mean.
That's another reason why I use the stamping platform, because it's such a large stamp.
Yeah.
I don't think I've got a block as big as that, and if I did, they're quite hard to hold.
I think so, yeah.
So
Stamping
it's
platform's
much
the best way.
easier to do this.
And I think lots and lots of people now have got a stamping platform. So
We are going to be bringing you the Hero Arts new one. It's a little tiny one called Misty.
Oh,
and mine
Misty.
Is 12 by 12, and it's cumbersome.
Oh.
This is lovely. It's about this big, and it's absolutely perfect for
portable.
travelling. Yeah. So let's give that a good shimmy down.
Good old press. Maybe you got some of the Hero Arts products from previously and you'd like to show us your photos. That would be marvellous.
That would be amazing. Yeah, Louise did a lovely job in January of our Hero Arts products, and it'd be lovely to see what people have made.
So is that clear or white, that embossing powder?
This is clear.
Right.
In fact, let's use white because it'll be even more vibrant.
Oh,
won't it?
sure.
Yeah, let's use
okay.
white.
Why not?
Knock over my trimmer down there. Yeah, it'll make it even more vibrant.
I like white on white. I think it's very classy. Do you run workshops or anything? Do you get time or?
I don't at the moment. I do quite a lot of different things.
Yeah.
I also have a full-time job.
Yes.
And a lad that keeps me very, very busy. But I used to. I used to do it at home.
Yeah.
It's not something I would not like to do again because I love teaching.
Yeah.
I love it when people do something they didn't think they could do.
Yeah.
It really makes my day. I've taught many a workshop at the NEC. For Jenny at Hobbies and Arts.
Yes, Jenny, lovely Jenny.
Haven't seen that for so long.
Me neither, actually.
It's about time we got together. Let's give this a blast.
And we watch the magic here. I love watching this go.
Yes. I know you've got WoW on today.
I know. I need to go and raid the set. Go and have a look what
I love
she's got.
embossing powder.
Yep. In fact, I very rarely stamp with ink. I'm normally, like 95% of the time, any cards I make, I've used embossing powders.
It just gives you that extra little thing.
Yeah.
And if you're colouring, I find that it helps you keep within the lines for a start.
True. You've got that resist.
The only time I don't emboss is if I'm using an alcohol marker.
Yeah.
Because I think there's something to do with the alcohol that dissolves the embossing powder, and you do end up with a bit of a smudgy mess.
Oh, that's interesting, because I've not tried that.
If I'd have done this with black embossing powder, and then I tried to use alcohol inks, I find that it moves the black.
Right.
It kind of dissolves it.
Oh.
So I don't do it when I'm using alcohol inks, but I do it for every other occasion.
Yeah.
We've got some fantastic paints coming on soon called Gansai Tambi, a Kuritake paint in a couple of weeks' time.
Yep.
And they work lovely with embossing powders, and we've also got some fantastic embossing pens as well to go with that. Last little bit.
Oh, it's so cool.
It is such a lovely
Look how
stamp.
crisp that is as well. You've got such good detail on those lemons and limes.
You can't rush embossing.
No.
You need to make sure you've covered every little bit, because if I was to try and put some ink on top and it hadn't been melted, it would just move and it would just ruin it. So we just make sure it's all shiny, which it is. And we'll add some distress inks. We can use these little ones to use as well. I just fancied these nice different yellows.
Okay.
So a bit of squeezed lemonade is pretty apt, isn't it, for this one?
It is apt indeed.
I've got a brand new pad, so we just need to make sure we've got lots of lovely ink on there. And we're just you can see that it's resisting that white embossing powder, really doing its job for us.
Yeah. Got that resist.
It's just so fresh.
Yeah. Nice. Ah, right, so you're going to like do an ombre effect?
Yeah, we'll add a bit of mustard seed. Just build up that colour even more. I am into ombre at the moment.
Yeah.
Very much.
Lots of you are actually going for the big bold stamp by itself. It's on the screen at £10.49. Good price for that big 6x6 stamp, 094417.
So I've used squeezed lemonade, mustard seed, and I'm just using a little bit of spiced marmalade. Just to add a little bit more colour on that end there. There we go.
That looks great.
Very quick.
Cool.
Very simple.
Very zesty.
Very zesty, yeah. We'll just get rid of that yellow off there so we don't get it on the back of our card.
Okay.
I'm such a messy crafter.
Are you?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Everywhere. Now, I've already started to make the front of our card. I've put a bit of acetate in there and did an aperture. I'm just going to get rid of this background stamp for a moment. Just clean off that embossing ink. And then we're going to add a little branch
cool.
to our acetate there, so that we're going to have these lemons coming across the card for us. Actually, we're just going to have to pop in back our foam because we're using a clear stamp this time. Pop that in there. We're going to use a bit of Stays On because we're stamping on acetate. It's the only ink I know that works on acetate, so I'm going to use a bit of Stays On. Stays On sometimes can be quite dry, so by using a stamping platform, if we don't quite get it the first time, we can always go back in there again.
That's good.
It's just a bit of a fail-safe. So I've got that where we want it. And we'll pop a bit of this on.
Okay, and this branch is part of the Zest Wishes set. You get the die, the bold big stamp, and also the rest of the stamps that go with the dies, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. 26.98, 554 897.
But this branch would also look really good with the oranges as well.
Yes.
They really do work together.
Mix and match.
That's not too bad. We'll just add a little bit more, just to make sure that we can see. We are looking through onto black at the moment, so it's a little bit more difficult to see. Once we pop those lemons inside,
yes,
it really will pop. Make sure we're back in place.
Now the set of 3 essential ink pads, they are flying out the door. They're really good.
I've never found a white ink as good as that.
It's really good. So you're getting the unicorn white ink, you've got the embossing and watermark clear ink, and then you've got the black ink, and 60% of the stock has gone, and it's $15.99.
So just popping that background that we created inside so that we can see that branch popping through on the acetate. We're about even there. So you can see now how we're going. And this branch is building itself up. Now I'm going to take I have already took the liberty of stamping the little parts that I need using the stamp set from the lemons. And all we need to do now is die cut them using the dies.
Yeah.
So if we pop this on here, take the dies, and we will just take them down. What I tend to do with this stamp set is I stamp a whole A4 set.
Do you?
And then I go along and I stamp them, I cut them, and then I've got them all good and ready to go.
Nice.
Let's tape them all down because we want to make sure they don't move.
I was going to say, if you didn't take them down, that's living dangerously with them all there.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
That's just really taking a risk
Yes.
that we don't need. But yeah, just stamp them all in bulk, cut them all out, and then you'll be just ready to play whenever you are. Let's pop that on there.
And as you said, they don't have to be lemons. If you paint them green, they can be limes.
They
too.
certainly can, or just mix it up. Have a little bit of each. And they line up so easily. They're great. Everything is made in America except for the dies.
Right.
And they have a trusted partner to make those for them. They are really, really good.
I love it when you get stamps and dies to match because it just makes life easier.
Oh, it certainly does, yeah. It makes it more of a joy to do, and it makes you do things more 3D.
Yes.
Instead of just doing everything flat. Because that's just, sometimes it's just too much hassle to cut things out. Nearly there.
That's all good, don't worry.
I do most things in advance, but I do want you to see how easily these dies work.
No, that's good. good shapes that you've got. And if you want this collection, it is $18.99. That is for just the stamps and the dies that go. There's another bundle if you want the big bold print. $18.99 for these two, $759,465. Now, if you want these plus the big stamp, it's $26.98, $554,897. But most people are doing that, getting the lot.
Yeah.
Because you've got the saving.
And they work so well. Let's pop that through.
Okay. Obviously, they're going to go through any of your standard die cutting machines, whether you've got a wide mouth or a thin mouth.
Yeah, and even the really
I mean.
small ones, because they are all individual.
Yes.
So if you've got one of the very, very little tiny ones,
yeah,
it will work that in as well.
That's good.
There we go. Let's
Marvellous.
just move those.
Oh, is that all right?
I think if we hear a clatter, we know what it is.
Yep.
There's never enough room, is there? I could
No.
have metres and metres and metres, and I would still not have enough room.
It's true.
Let's jump over there. So, I love these shapes. I love the fact that they are so easy to colour. Let's just pop them all out.
Oh, I love that crisp sound as they come out. It's just a simple pleasures.
Sort that out later. Now, I'm using alcoholic inks for these because I've just found the most vibrant colours that work really, really well. I'm going to take, I've got a dark, medium and light. We'll start off with our lemons. And they've even got the dimples on there for you, so you know where the light bits should be. So we're going to start on the opposite side with some of the dark. And the alcohol inks make it so easy to colour fast.
Yeah.
You don't really need to keep going over them. They'll just blend really nicely together. Let's do a bit of that.
Where did your crafting start? What was the thing you started with?
I made thank you cards for my wedding.
Right.
14 years ago. Blimey, is it that long? And I used to do cross stitch, and I started off doing thank you cards in cross stitch. And as you can imagine, 3 months after the wedding,
that's going to
I
take you
still
a
hadn't
while.
sent them.
Yeah.
And I'd probably made about 2 or 3, and I thought, this is ridiculous. People are going to think that we're not thankful, and we really need to do something about that. So I went and bought a card kit from a local craft shop.
Yep.
I started with that. I actually started with hot off the press. They used to make these books. And if you started at the front and cut the books up, it gave you the toppers, the matting, the layering. The only thing it didn't include was glue and card blanks. And after making many, many of those, I started doing my own, watching craft channels and picking up tips, buying the magazines. And it just grew.
Absolutely.
Grew and grew and grew. I used to do it on the kitchen table.
Yes.
It got to the point where my husband said, this is ridiculous, it's everywhere. And when we moved house, I was fortunate to have a garage that I could
craft room.
use, and that is still my craft room today. Although that is now the soap room, because me and my daughter make
I
soap.
remember that, yes.
They look like cupcakes and
That's
really
it.
cute things. So my craft room now is one of the bedrooms upstairs, because we've
Right.
only got one child left at home.
Yeah.
So I've taken over that room now.
Wait,
as well.
when they come and stay though, do they have to like sleep on the craft table?
No, no. Bed settee in the conservatory. But they very rarely come and stay because they all live pretty local.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
Except for some of my grandkids do live in Weston.
Oh, I love Weston.
So
I've
they
not
come
been
up
there for
once
years.
a month, and I get good squeeze, and then they go.
Squeeze like the lemons.
Yes. Yeah. We've got 4.1 grandchildren at the moment.
Say that again.
We have 4.1 grandchildren.
4.1?
Yes, we've got a pink one on the way.
Oh, I see. That's fun. I like that.
Lovely.
Oh. So
There
nice
we go.
bright colours for this
Very
card.
bright, very vibrant. And then we'll stick them on. The best way to really stick the ones on the acetate is with a bit of red liner tape, I've found, because if you're going to try and use glue, we're going to see it when we open it.
Yes.
And we don't want that. So we're just going to use a little bit of red liner, and we'll just put that on there.
Can't beat red liner tape.
No, and it's pretty invisible, really. And these lemons just, they're just so lovely, so fresh. We'll pop that one dangling from there. And we'll have the little one from there, I think.
Looks good.
It does. We'll give them a leaf. I will stick this on with a bit of glue just to make...
Oh.
Nearly.
Oh. Those are the plates. So it's quite nice, these, because they're going to be something a little bit different in your crafty stash. You know, because we all start off with butterflies and flowers, and then we grow our crafty stash. But why not get a few lemons And also the sentiments on there are really cool. We've got when life gives you lemons, make a lemon tart. That's a good one.
Lovely, aren't they? They are quirky, but usable.
Yes.
And very often I've seen quirky stamp sets that I've thought, oh, that would be, you know, totally suitable for one person.
Yes.
But would I really use it more than once? But these, completely usable.
Definitely.
I lost one of them, but that's fine.
Oh, what, one of the leaves?
No, little chopped lemon, but it's okay. We don't need it.
Might be still stuck to a plate, I don't know. No, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where it's gone. Never mind.
Doesn't matter.
No.
Doesn't matter. We've got these lovely leaves to build it up as well. And then we'll just add a little sentiment. I've already pre-stamped this. I've used the white ink and the white embossing powder. And you can see it works beautifully on black and really, really shines. Again, a little bit of red liner tape so that we can go over that acetate.
Yep.
If you can get the back off it.
Oh, it's always tricky, isn't it? Yeah.
And then when you get the back off it, you can't get the
yes,
liner.
it sticks to everything, including the cat, which walks around with red liner backings.
And there we go.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
just hold that up
lovely.
for you so that you can probably see it a little bit easier.
That's cool. It's so fresh. It's so zingy, and it puts a smile on your face.
And you can see that background there is just perfect.
Nice. Thank you very much, Helen. I'll go and do some numbers, and I'll be back with you in a minute. Here's the website. You can get everything you need at hochanda.com. We've got the stamps, we've got dies to match on some of the bundles. Oh, I love the big stamps that we've got on the show. Whether you're going to use the whole thing or you're just going to take elements from it and make a bit of a sketchy background, that is totally up to you. Oh, what's that one? Oh, it's sold out, did it? Darn. You can also get those lovely inks. Some of them are hybrid, but that bundle there of the 3, that is very busy. It's going very quickly. Please check out if you do want it. $15.99, and you get your essentials, your Hero Arts essentials. Now, the one-day special is a beautiful set of layering stamps. Can't wait to see these now. Helen's going to do the next demo with these. You're getting all 3 of them, and they layer up so that you can create some beautiful scenes. You've also got the extras. So in this particular one, you can see a hot air balloon. There's a windmill. I love windmills. My mum's got a friend who has a converted windmill and lives in it. Yes. Anyway, then we have got the next one. Look, you can go from lavender fields to wheat fields. You can really add a lot of dimension to your cards. Again, you can see the extras. There's a little building. Maybe it's a farmhouse. You've got butterflies. Really good set of stamps. These are absolutely jam-packed, actually, these stamps. And then the next one that we've got the, what do you call that? It's not a windmill. It's a, oh. Is it a water tower? Oh, maybe it's a water tower. Yeah, maybe it's that. Again, you've got sentiments on here. Look, you've got the birds. You've got the barn. Gorgeous. But when you see the finished samples and you see how they're layered, they look absolutely magical. I mean, check this out. Doesn't it look so 3D? And then we've got the sentiments. Brighter days are ahead, and such a nice sky as well. Really beautiful sample. Apparently that other thing is still a windmill, but maybe it's for in the States. Okay. There's your thanks a bunch. Look at the colours. Look, they look. There's the same stamp, but they look completely different in the other colours. Oh, these are cool. I cannot wait to see Helen use these. A wind pump it is, right? There's all these facts coming at me. I like it. It's good to know. Oh, and then you've got these wonderful sunflowers, the plane in the background. They look great, don't they? Sending you a little bit of sunshine. Couldn't see because of the logo thingy. Right, so again, check out these gorgeous skies. There's wonderful here with the windmill and that wonderful set of poppy fields. But they don't have to be. They don't have to be the poppy field. Oh, there's these, isn't it? Oh, hang on, I've got them here. These little swatches we've got. Have a look at these. There you go. Do you want to come in and...
Yeah, it was just to say that every time I used them, I made 2.
Right.
In fact, normally I made about 6 because once I had them, I might as well keep re-inking and doing different cards.
Clever.
But I made an extra one, and just on the back of them, I mean, ignore the scroll, please, but on the back of every one, I've written the colours that I've used of the ink stamps.
Oh, great
of the
stuff.
ink, so that if I couldn't remember what I'd used, you know, in 6 months' time,
Yeah.
when I come back to do another lavender field, I might not remember what I used. So I've written on the back what I've used, and it made my life a lot easier.
That's really good. Thank you very much, Helen. There we go. So that is £48.97. Lots of you going for our one-day special. 256390 is your item number. Sorry, Helen, I dragged you over there.
No, that's fine.
Bless you. Right, so the next item that we have is the You Make a Difference. Again, you've got a nice 6x8 stamp set, lovely large size. And you've got these in here, look at that lovely big stamp, and then you've got sentiments. Look at all that detail in there. It's pretty, isn't it? And then you've got sentiments. What's that say? We believe in you. I'm your biggest fan. Take pride in, oh yeah, I like this one. Take pride in how far you've come and have faith in how far you can go. Oh, it's gorgeous. So proud of you. Best wishes. You amaze me. You're so special. They're great, aren't they? Be you. Absolutely. And then some samples. This one is your white on white. This one is using the white ink, I believe. There you are, onto the vellum. I'm liking that. I like that. Will it be easy? Nope. Will it be worth it? Absolutely. That's totally something I would say, actually. And then you've got your Take Pride, that Take Pride sentiment. And of course, I'm loving all of these, all of this detail. There's just so proud of you. Oh, nice bit of silver embossing going on there. And in this one, I'm your biggest fan. Now, for this set of stamps, it is £17.99. 148458 is your item number. Then we've got the Zest Wishes collection. I just love this because it's different but usable. Not so, as Helen rightly said, not so quirky that it's like, oh, there's only one person I think would appreciate this. Now, what you're getting are the stamps with the lemons, or you can make them limes, depending on what colour you choose. And then again, you've got sentiments. Then you've got the die to match. Well, more than one die. You've got the dies to cut them out, just so that you're not having to fussy cut, which I think is, which I appreciate. And then you've got the big background stamp. Lovely, which is the red rubber, deeply, deeply etched. That's fab, isn't it? This is £26.98 for the collection. 554897. If you want this stamp at the it's just on its own. It's at the bottom of the screen, and it's 1049 094 417. Now we've also got orange blossoms. Obviously, these are going to work fantastically together, hand in hand. Again, you've got the stamps with the dies to match. Love oranges. And for this collection, for both of these, they are £18.99. Look at that nice detail. I like that sentiment. Happy birthday to my main squeeze. You've got hello. You're such a cutie. What's that next one there? You're so sweet. Change.
Orange, you glad?
Oh, orange, you glad? It's because I'm literally stood here with my head at an angle. Orange, you glad we met? That's cute, isn't it? Very nice for both of these. I'll just quickly show you a couple of samples. There we go. They're fab, aren't they? I love that you can colour them up. Nice. £18.99. 974020 is your item number. Excuse me. Next up, we've got a little, well, it's not little, but you've got a nice collection. This stencil has sold out by itself. You can only get it in this packet or this collection. And it's a very useful background stencil, I feel. You could get your texture pastes on through there, obviously your inks, but that's really nice. Then the next one is a bit different because it is your wood grain die, but it sort of embosses it. That's why I was saying I thought it was an embossing folder, but it's not. It's actually a die, and you can see the results. There you go. And then the last thing in this collection is the big stamp with your, it's 6x6, and again you can see it's that deep etch, so you're going to get a nice crisp finish. For the whole collection, it's £27.97, 189938. Then Then we've got a set of, sorry, not a set. So you've got a 3 to choose from. Get my words out. You've got 3 to choose from under the same item number. They're all on the deep retched. I've said that twice. Deeply etched rubber. Sorry. Right. This one is your abstract fields. It's cool. And let's pop this in. It reminds me of, you know, when you're in an aeroplane and you're looking down and you can see all the fields. I'm liking that. That's one option. Second option is the Nevermore, and it's just lots and lots of typed words, but all sort of jumbled up. And as Helen was saying, you know, it just means that sometimes if you use a page from a book, you don't quite know what choice words might be on there. With this one, it's safe for you. It's safe. And it's like the old-fashioned typewriter font, like that. Let's show you there. Woohoo! And then the last one that we've got is the floral doily. This one might be my favourite because I just want to colour it in. It reminds me, you know, the adult colouring books that have been through that big phase. This reminds me of a page that you might find in there. Yeah, nice. Each option then, £10.99. You choose which one you want. 767911. Now the ink pads. We're over 70% of the stock gone. You've got the white ink, you've got the watermark ink or embossing ink, and you've got the black ink in the middle. £15.99. Item number is 947499. No, it isn't. 947479. Do you know, I think it's because I read so many numbers that my eye skips over it.
And those are kind of reversed, aren't they?
Yeah, like this. So £15.99, and your item number is on the screen. Right then, now I'm really looking forward to seeing this.
Yeah, they have been a joy to work with.
Good.
They're so simple, so quick. Yet look so effective. They really look like you've painted it.
Yeah.
And they've got the perspective quite so right with the large flowers in the front and smaller ones at the back. So when you get your stamp set, you're going to get it like this.
Okay.
You've got all those lovely add-ons on the side there. Now, on the acetate carrier that it comes on, you can see that this one has the most amount of black.
Yes.
And then it goes up to the smallest amount. Now, this one is this one and the sunflower are the same. You start at the bottom and work your way up. Whereas the lavender fields, actually, you work the other way round.
Interesting.
So it was just to show you that the darkest amount is where you're starting, and then you're working your way down.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to work with the poppy fields, and it's called poppy fields. However, it could be absolutely any flower you like, and it can be changed into any colour you like. But we are going to make it red today.
Lovely. And we are half the stock of the one-day special gone.
Right, so I'm going to pop this over here, and I've taken the largest one, which is this one. Now, the inks that we're using, they are such good inks with so much pigment in them. They will discolour your stamp, but don't worry about it. It's not going to affect it, not going to trouble us whatsoever.
Yeah.
But it was just to let you know why it's already green. It has been cleaned, but it will colour it.
Yeah.
So I'm using the stamping platform because it's easier to match it up.
Good.
And if I don't quite get enough ink on, or I miss a bit,
Yeah.
I can always put some more ink on. Like I said, we have got that fantastic mini Misty coming in,
Yay.
hopefully in the next month. So
Good
that
stuff.
was, it's really, really lovely. I can't wait for that.
So giving it a good old tap with these inks.
Yeah, and if I miss a bit, doesn't matter, because we can always go back and put a little bit more on.
Okay.
Press that down. Yeah, just needs a little bit more.
Although I quite like it, actually. A little bit
Well, you're not even
distressed.
going to see it, because
Yeah.
when I put the darker one on, it's going to cover most of it anyway. So.
Ah, I see.
And you could also gradate the colour. There's so many effects you could do. But we'll just add a little bit more on that one.
Yep.
Really enjoying these inks.
Yay, good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
That's even better, isn't it?
Rich.
Just a little bit extra there.
Okay.
Quick baby wipe to get that one off. Like I said, if I was making these at home, I'd be making 6, 7, 10. If you sell cards, this is a really quick and easy way of making them.
So we're okay to do that, make to sell?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Good.
Yep. Let's put the next one on.
Ah, you can see that, how it's...
You can, it's going to build up that grass layer for us.
Okay.
And if you slightly miss-stamp, don't worry, because what it does is it will leave a little bit of white, and that just looks like the sun is shining on top of the flowers.
Yeah.
I found it actually gives a really nice effect. let's add some of this pine colour.
Lovely.
So if we rub it all over, we'll know that we've covered it all, and then we'll just tap it down to add a little bit more vibrancy.
Okay.
You can obviously use any inks you like. These just work so well with it.
It's nice to have them on the show. It's nice to get different colours, different inks.
It is.
See, now look at that grass effect. Oh, I like how this builds.
Now with these inks, they seem to sit on the surface of the card and then they soak in.
Right.
So that gives you lots of options. You can, you'll probably be able to, if you're quick, emboss with them as well.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And you'll find that that colour really does build up more so over the next few seconds as it pops itself in there.
Yeah.
So we're going to use our first layer of poppies and we're going to use the lighter red. And you can see where you're going.
Yeah.
You know, you can see that you've got it in the right place, but don't worry if you're slightly out. It doesn't matter.
Yes, crafting is about enjoying it, you know.
Oh, yeah, there shouldn't be any stress.
Yeah.
Except for when you try and do it live on air.
Well, yeah.
You're always going to get that little bit of stress.
Yeah. Smooshing that ink on.
Yeah, this one is the pale tomato.
Okay.
But it makes a really nice starter for that poppy.
Yep.
And then we use a rich red royal over the top.
Nice. Oh, yes, nice.
Now I'm slightly out, but you can see that what I mean about the white. It looks like the sun is shining down.
It's perfect.
I actually like it better.
Oh, yeah, I do. It absolutely does. Very clever. Happy accident.
Yeah.
It almost looks hand painted.
It does. It
Yeah.
really looks like an artist has got hold of this and done a fantastic job. But it's just us with our little old inks and a little bit of paper. There we go, and let's add our final colour.
Nice. And these stamps would be for any occasion, just any scene. It could be anniversary, wedding, birthday, obviously. Mother's Day's coming up.
Oh, and who doesn't like? For me, it's sunflowers.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
do love
really?
a sunflower,
Those
yeah.
are your faves.
Just putting the hint out there, George.
Aha, there you go. Will she be watching?
She may be if she's not at work.
Right.
Yes. Yeah. Or she'll be making bath bombs.
Ah, yes. And then the last one, I love this building up. Yeah. Okay.
Pop that on there. You can see it's just added all those tiny little details that we didn't have before.
It's fab.
So we'll just get rid of the stamping platform and then we can carry on. Now, on the other cards that I've made previously, I've used distress ink to make a background, and I am conscious that some people don't like doing that. So this time we're just going to use some pale blue.
Okay.
Because if you're not into making backgrounds, you don't need to with this one. Just going to trim this up. It's impossible to do it without getting a little white line at the bottom. That's fine, we can just trim that off.
Cool.
And we trim it off that side. And then I'm just going to hand cut the top bit because I actually don't want it straight.
Fair enough.
I want to be able to see the lumps and bumps of those poppies at the top.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to randomly trim that off.
Just give it a little wiggle.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks so effective. It's really pretty. And those ink colours they're quite intense,
They're
actually.
very vibrant.
Yeah.
Really vibrant as well. I have coloured with them. If you just squidge them onto your mat, you can do all the techniques that you do with other brands, even better. So, I'm actually going to be 3Ding this one on. I always make my card just a little bit wider so that it gives me a chance I can trim that down. If I take a pen, just a light coloured pen, and this is where it's going to be, but I'm just going to drop it down just slightly, just so I can see where we're going, because we're going to be putting a tree.
Right.
And we want to make sure it's not hidden completely.
Yes.
Want it just poking over the top of that hill. Let's take this one, and we'll take the green that we've already used, because it's really nice to stick to the same colours.
Yeah. Just so we know, we've only got about 3 minutes, so if we don't finish
we
it,
have a finished one, so it's not an issue. There we go. We're going to add some clouds. Now you get one cloud in this one, and you get another cloud in another one.
Okay.
So again, mix and match them.
Yep.
And we shall emboss those up. So if you're not into making your backgrounds, a little bit of blue card.
Yeah.
And it will do it all for you. These lovely clouds. Just put one there.
Yep.
Trying to be as quick as I can.
Don't worry. I said we've got the finish line.
We have. So we can show exactly what it's going to look like. We won't have time to cut our balloons out. There we go. A little bit of white powder.
Lovely. Over half the stock of the one-day special has gone. Helen and I will be back at 1 o'clock, but if you are going out and you like the look of these stamps, because they're really nice, they're on screen for you, £48.97. It's also on FlexiBuy, 256390. Now the ink pads, that set of 3, the essentials here, that is 3/4 of the stock gone. 15.99, 947 479.
So I've just stamped the clouds. We can also take a little bit of that white ink and add a little bit more cloud, just to make it look even more realistic. Because that white ink is just fabulous. There we go.
Yep.
That's going to be popped on there. I'm going to stamp and cut out some of the hot air balloons and add a sentiment, and this is what we're going to finish up with. So you can see I've added a little bit of that white ink behind the clouds that I've stamped, just to give it a bit more reality. And these hot air balloons, so easy to cut out, so I've 3D'd those as well, and I've stuck this on with 3D foam as well, just to give us a little bit of dimension, and you can see how easy and quick that was and how effective.
Absolutely loving this. It's a beautiful card. It would really make somebody's day if they received that. Again, the images could be for thank you cards, all sorts of things. Maybe I'll just grab a couple of samples just to finish off. There we go.
Love the sunflowers.
Yeah.
They're always a delight.
Aren't they beautiful? Look at that. And I love how you have coloured the background as well as the foreground. You feel like you're transported there.
Yeah, and very quick and easy to do. You know, you don't have to have crafted for years. You can start off as a complete beginner with these stamps.
Yeah.
Because they really do it for you.
That's good. And then there's another sunflower one, look, with the plane in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so good. And you just grab...
Sending you a little bit of sunshine.
Yay!
We all need a bit of that, don't we?
We
Especially
do.
with all that rain we've had.
There we go. Thank you very much, Helen.
No, thank you.
We will be back together, as I said, at 1.
We will.
1 o'clock. But as always, you know, grab yourself a quick cup of tea and a bicky, and we'll see you in 3 minutes' time. Yay! Wow, embossing powders, I love that. Followed by John Next Door. And then afterwards, we've got the Pergamano show with our Maria.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello and welcome. Well, we are joining the wonderful Marion with wow embossing powders, and they are indeed wow. We've got something really, really exciting for you. We have got some additives. Said the right word. Can I pick that up? Yep. Let's give it a little bit of a cuz. Look at that. So that is a glitter additive. So, our Marion, are you love?
Hello.
Hello. This is the first show we've done together.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
You've helped us on other shows before.
Yeah, which made me think I'd done a show.
Yeah, no,
because
that's
I've been
cool.
that like. I am so pleased. Wow products are fabulous. They're fabulous.
They are the
products.
best on the market.
Yeah.
I have to say that.
Yeah.
But they are. They
And
really
how
are.
long have you been working well, so closely? It's not really for wow. I mean, you are an integral part of the business. How long has that been
10
the case?
years.
Has
Yeah.
it? Oh my gosh. Oh
Yeah,
my
10
gosh.
years.
So you must be loving the product.
I do.
I love
yeah.
it because you come out with so many different ideas.
Well,
It's
us and the
fabulous.
design team, yeah, we've got a brilliant design team, and well, you're seeing some of the card samples and that the way they interpret the powders is just fantastic. So, yeah,
so
it's brilliant.
exciting. Now the thing is with this, these are a bit different. So additives. So literally, Marion, the three fabulous little bottles that you're getting. So you've got these fantastic bottles. So can you mix these with any of your existing powders?
Yes.
Wow.
Yep.
That's cool.
So basically, first and foremost, it's going to extend your range.
Amazing.
Yeah. And then it's just about getting different finishes for you.
Yeah.
So like with this one that I've just done, this is using the Glassy Ocean from the Dockside Trio. So that's what it looked like before.
Okay.
And then that's with the additive mixed in with it.
So that, I mean, that is a beautiful powder anyway. It's absolutely beautiful. But yeah, it changes the look. Glitter is always a bit tricky to show, but you can see the glitter. It looks even better in real life. They are so beautiful.
But what it also does is it lightens it. So it's about changing the. So we've got sheen, we've got glisten, and we've got texture, but they also lighten everything.
Fabulous.
So this
So
is
that's
the
the
original. Yep. So this is showing it on a metallic.
Yes.
That's a translucent, and this one's an opaque.
Amazing.
And then it actually lightens it. So even if you use the glisten in with a sparkly powder already, you're probably not going to see much more sparkle because there's already lots of sparkle in there. But it's going to lighten it.
Oh, that's really
cool. So it
cool.
changes it, yeah.
And you can see your sheen, it'll give you, like you say, you've got that lighten, but yeah, you've got that beautiful, beautiful sheen over the top, which is gorgeous. Moving on then, you've got the glisten, which is obviously giving you the glitter. Glitterier for us than for you, I'm afraid. And the texture. This is your favourite,
Just give it a rub, yeah.
Yeah, it's so tactile.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, it feels like something I could like.
I feel like I could do my nails.
I was going to say my feet, but it's a bit minging. So it's been one of them days today. You then got the beautiful awaists. I know it all started with the water. It sent it all bad. Look at that. See, that looks. That's such a nice colour. And then last but not least, you've got the texture and then the olive. Look at the olive. Oh, that's a nice colour. Remember the olive? That's your opaque one. This is absolutely flying already. Did you say 10%? Oh, lovely, mate. 20. She said 10% a little while ago. I ignored her.
Thank you.
20% of stock has gone $13.99. I love the fact that you've given us the additives, but then you give us 3 empty tubs so you can start your mixing.
So you can do your mixing. They've got little labels on them. So if you love what you've done, you can just get permanent marker and just write on there how you've mixed it. What colours you've used, and then you've got that as another powder.
That's such a good idea. So basically, you become one of the team who've mixed all their own powders.
Yeah, you become one of us.
You've also got the fabulous case, which is fabulous, because the wow cases always look good, but they're seriously practical. They stack lovely. They're just brilliant. They do the job amazing. This is such a good price. $13.99. That's why it's flying. It's flying, Marion.
Thank you, everyone.
145942 is your item number. A quarter of the stock has gone. It is not going to last. Please check your baskets out. We've got loads more on the show. We're going to just demo, to be fair. We have loads more on the show. We've got the pick and mixers that are exceptional. We've got, what's it called again? Ultra high. Sorry,
go on, tell him what you said this morning.
So it sounds like a great weekend. When I said my weekends are ultra normal. And I was just joking. But
Brilliant.
yeah, we've got some really good powders as well that you can mix with. Right, show us more.
So we're going to demo. Okay, so I'm going to show this one. So this is using the ultra highs, and I'm going to do a mix with the glisten.
Cool.
Okay. So if I just pop that there, first thing I want to do is get my silver ultra high. And
these are cool. So all of these ones are actually sort of a really thick granule.
Yeah, you'll see as I put it on.
Yeah,
can you see that? So I've not put any ink on there, so I've just literally sprinkled it on, and then I'm going to heat from underneath.
Okay. And because you haven't put any ink or anything on, you have to heat from underneath, otherwise it'll just blow it all away.
Absolutely.
Superb. If you want the heat gun, the Wow heat gun, which is fabulous, we have got that at the bottom of the screen, zooming in. Your Wow heat gun, dual speed, £21.60, that's your price.
Let's just get this bit over here. Once you've got the majority of it, you can then go in from the top. I'm just, and do you know what? I've got my glasses on my head and I forgot to put them on my eyes.
Stand up.
If I bend down, I'll be able to see.
So we've no idea what's occurring.
So you'll have to tell me if that looks okay. Let's put my glasses on. That's great. It's terrible getting old, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so that's the effect that we're getting on there with that.
Beautiful.
Then I'm going to take just like a credit card.
Yeah.
And I'm using the oiled slate from the Dockside from Jo Firth Young, her collection.
One.
And I'm just going to take the credit card, stick it in the Wow pad, and then just start doing some lines.
So you're picking up the actual ink. So you just that's
but
a good idea.
just fine. There's not loads on there. And then I'm just gonna.
So this is our Jo Firth one, did you say?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Called
I'm going to get
Dockside.
those and show you those.
So
that's
get
well
that.
cool. Do you want to tidy up for you, love?
Oh, thank you.
I haven't tried that. That's
nice
such
having
a
an
good
assistant.
idea. Oh, I can be an assistant. Oh, I love that powder. Now, with the pick and mix, you have got choices. You are getting 3 in each set, but then you are choosing. I'm trying to find Joe's. Which is Joe's? Sorry. The options are coming in. Let me show you. Now, with Joe's, hold on, I moved it. This one's in Joe's, so if you want to go for this option, it is. They are all really cool, aren't they?
Yeah, they're
Your
brilliant.
boards are beautiful as well. So
Thank
in
you.
Joe's, you're getting that glossy ocean, which we've seen quite a bit of. You're also getting the beautiful oiled slate that Marianne's working with at the moment. And then you're getting the sparkling sand. These are really nice. That is, if you do want to go for that one, you get all 3 of them, then you need to choose another of the other options. And we'll show you those, but I thought I'd give you a quick peek at those ones.
Okay, so now I'm going to use the changes. So first of all, I'm going to take a spoonful of the oiled slate.
Amazing.
Try and use a metal spoon, or always use a metal spoon. Don't use plastic.
Because they will just stick.
All our powders are anti-static. If you use plastic, it puts the static back in there, so it just undoes everything we've done for you.
Right, okay.
And I generally go 1-to-1 ratio.
Yeah.
But as we said, the embossing police aren't going to come along and
You're not
tell you
gonna
off.
tell us off.
No. But that's just generally what I'm doing.
And it's good if you do that, because at least if you love it and you want to remake it, at least you know what you've done.
Yeah, yeah. If you start mixing with different ratios, then you're going to forget how you did it. So then, when I do die cuts, I'm going to do it a couple of different ways, but this particular way, I get a brayer, and then I just start brayering.
Okay.
All over.
So that is just the Wow embossing powder, embossing pad.
Yep.
Which is just your sticky pad. We've got that on the show as well.
Yep. It's brilliant because it's a very slow drying one. And if you run out, then it doesn't matter, because all you have to do is just pick it up and just give it a little sprinkle down.
Perfect.
And it will grab everything that's on
so
there.
now, I mean, we've
Are you all right
seen,
to...
indeed I am, my love.
Thank you.
We've seen what that looks like before that beautiful additive is applied to it.
Yeah.
It obviously gives it the sparkle, but like you say, it lightens that powder as well.
It lightens it, it just changes it, hence calling it changes.
Yeah. And it makes me want to sing, doesn't you? Changes.
Oh, a bit of David.
But I can't sing anymore. Not because of my voice, but because we're being sued. That is beautiful, isn't it? I love
just
that.
Stunning. So that goes. Oh, I've missed a little bit.
I
Let me
say
just
it all
get
the
that
time.
bit.
I've claimed so many times not to love sparkle, but actually I love sparkle.
I just love embossing. I've done it for like over 30 years now, and it's just one of those
Never
things
gets
that
dull.
No, it doesn't.
That's
it's just
well nice.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to use Julie Hickey's Happy Birthday die.
Our lovely
Julie. Yeah. Oh, we might win the lottery now. Hang on.
Isn't that funny? Both of us up. Our lovely Julie.
Our lovely Julie. Okay, so let me
Julie,
just... She's teaching a workshop, but she's
is
recorded
she?
us.
Oh,
Yeah.
is she?
Yeah.
How lovely. Oh, it's always
I'm just going to die
nice
cut
to see, and
this.
obviously we'll see some of Julie's work up the counter when we have a little look.
Oh yeah, she's done some beautiful stuff.
It's nice, well, it's handy just embossing it before die cutting, because at least then you're not faffing about trying to cut the actual
Exactly.
shape, to emboss the actual shape.
I mean, you can do it both ways. I mean, I think one of the afternoon ones, I'm going to do it the other way. It's just what you prefer.
Yeah.
You get a little bit more wastage with this, but then also you could use that as a stencil.
Yeah, you could.
So you
and
could
I
just
mean,
go
this,
through.
you'd be die cutting stars out of that. You'd be actually cutting just strips and blocks out of it to use.
Yeah,
you know, you won't be
absolutely.
wasting that.
So there we go. That's what the...
Perfect.
It just looks beautiful, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does. That does.
Oh, I've just thrown that on the floor. Sorry, Julie.
So's our lovely Julie. Yeah. Just showing what good quality they are. Doesn't broke.
Okay, where's my thing? Let's go. So I'm just going to put some adhesive on the back here. I'll just do it quickly for this.
Well, you're gluing. Can I show those?
Absolutely.
The ultra highs.
Yeah.
That make me giggle every time. I'm so childish. So you've got, these are really nice, thick, and you can see a really nice, thick granule. So they're going to build up and give you that serious raised finish, that beautiful, smooth, tiled finish, which look absolutely gorgeous. And beautiful, the gold. That is such a nice gold.
It's lovely, yeah.
That is really lovely, because it doesn't look like a flat gold. It looks like it's got different colours in there. That is lush. If you would like to go for those and have a look. This one, is that a mix of the clear, the gold and the silver?
Yes.
That
Have I put clear on there? Hang on, let me have a look. No, just silver and gold.
Is it?
Yeah.
That is really nice. And you can see, so that's about 3 layers of the powder, and it'll give you that beautiful finish. Really, really cool. If you would like those, just £10.99. That is your price.
Okay, so when I do little sentiments, I cut them out on a bit of foam as well, like a 1 centimetre foam, and then that gives you the
perfect.
dimension. So let me just throw that.
That's a
on
good
there.
idea, because that's way easier than trying to 3D every one of
you
those.
could.
No, you
You
couldn't.
just couldn't, could you?
No. They'd be
So let
going
me just-
straight flat on.
Yeah. I should probably use a... Oh, actually, this is coming out quite wet, so that's all right.
Love that. Is it just like your funky foam type thing you cut?
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
I love that.
Just
That
go-
background is absolutely gorgeous.
It just adds an element, doesn't it?
It's really cool.
And ultra highs are just brilliant for doing that
Yeah.
as well. I mean, they've got so many other uses. I mean, do you remember the old triple embossing where we used to stamp into
Yeah.
it? You know,
course
it's
I do.
just...
In fact, our one-day special, some of the
Let's go over
stamps on
there.
that one-day special would be so good. It's actually on the extra stamps that you've got. There's some circle ones. They would be so good in this triple thick, and then stamped into that. You look at. Do you still do that? You look at stamps and go, oh, triple thick.
Yeah, definitely.
I still have that. That part of my brain still does that.
Absolutely. And then we'll just throw a bit of Oh, adhesive on there, or maybe not. Oh, do you know what? I knew that was going to happen.
Right,
so we'll just go like
something.
that, and it's probably not going to stick properly, but hey-ho.
We'll pretend.
It's only showing you, isn't it? And we just stick
that's
that down.
lovely.
And it's just, and this technique as well, especially using the ultra highs like that, and then, you know, using a credit card going like that, is really good for masculine cards as well.
Yeah, I like it because it just looks really stylish. That's lovely. Cracking technique. Cracking. Right, okay, before we do anything, Susan has emailed in. Hey then, Susan. She says, when you're mixing the powders, do you need to shake the pots?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Because otherwise it's not going to mix.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, even if you're using any of our pre-mixed glitter ones, always give them a shake.
Yes.
Any of the
'Cause they're
ones that have got the
settled,
ultra
aren't
high.
they?
Yep. Yeah, and some things are heavier than others.
Yeah.
So if there's a white in there, white is actually heavier than any
Oh,
other colour, so that could
really?
go lower down. So give it a shake, and then you'll get a better effect
funny?
on it. Yeah.
See, you know your stuff. When it comes to embossing powders, Marion. Okay, thank you ever so much for that question. If you do have any questions, it is studio@hochanda.com. Marion is here live, so we will put those questions to her, and she'll know all the answers. Now, if you do want the heat tool, it is the Wow heat tool. It is a brilliant, brilliant heat tool. Obviously, loads and loads of ways you can use this. It is a two-set heat tool. Now, it's really important having your dual speed because, again, it allows you to do techniques. Only £21.60. It's good quality heat tool, is that. 347042, that is an absolute Crafty essential. Now, another essential, this is another good essential. This is your pad, so your embossing pad that you've just seen our Marion use, but then you've got your freestyle tool as well. And the freestyle tool will allow you to re-ink your pad, but obviously you'll be able to do loads of things with that. That is cool. It's another really cool thing. 410132, that's your item number. Okay, let's go for this. These are your changes. These are brand new, and it is ridiculously busy. What a good idea. 45% of stock has gone. We are literally only 16 minutes in. Now, you've got, that's where it starts. You've got the sheen, which will add that lovely sheen for you. And again, it lightens. The glisten, and the glisten's got a gorgeous glitter to it, which you will see better when you get these in real life. The texture. That is lush. It feels lovely, but it looks lovely. So you're getting that. There are your three additives. Obviously, you add them to your different powders. So we've got the metallic, we've then got the translucent, we've then got the opaque. And you can see the colour palette has been softened, it's been whitened. But then, obviously, you've got those beautiful effects as well. It does make you want to touch. You know, because it has got that lovely tactile nature. Now, within the powders, not only have you got the additives, but you have got the 3 empty bottles as well. That's going to allow you to actually to create your own powders. This is it. You are going to create your own powders. You've even got the fantastic box, which is a beautiful way of storing. It's also ridiculously practical. Okay, if you do want to get hold of this, this is brand new. Half of the stock has gone. We are literally 18 minutes into the show. £13.99. 145942 is your item number. Now, your ultra highs. These are a really nice thick embossing powder, and you can see how chunky they are. I love that word. Chunky powder. You get the gold, you get the silver, you get the white, and you get the clear. These are, there you go. These are an absolute essential. Of course, with something like this, you can do so many techniques. I have loved thick embossing powders for years because of technique. I mean, you can do so much with it. I mean, look at that glaze on that. And this is the thing, you can layer. If I show you, so if you've not seen them before, right, so that's your normal embossing powder, which is, of course, absolutely beautiful. But if you add your ultra high, create that beautiful glaze. That's about the normal embossing powder, then maybe 2-3 of the ultra high to build up that beautiful finish. And same here, look at that one. Again, it just looks like a piece of jewellery, doesn't it?
absolutely stunning. Now a third of the stock has gone. If you would like to get hold of those, very busy, and you can see there gold, silver, white and your clear, £10.99, 766942. Okay folks, these are so nice. You pick and mix. So what you're doing is, with each collection you're getting 3 embossing powders, so you are choosing 2 sets. So essentially you're going to get 6 embossing powders for £16.50, and these have been beautifully put together. I mean, you have already seen how Marianne mixes powders. That's how these are put together, mixing all these powders, but it makes them very, very unique. So your first one, now these are all Marianne's. So this is your first collection. You've got your Provincial, you've got your Gentile. This is just gorgeous. And then the last one, I can have coffee, Serene. Now, that's all part of the Riviera collection. It's going to be so difficult to pick your favourites because they're all seriously cool. The next one that you've got, and they're very different as well. So the next one, you have got your Sorrento, which is just beautiful. Look, if I move that board, you can see the glisten and the glass. You've got Capri, and then you've got, how do I say that? How do I say it? Amalfi. Amalfi. Then you've got the Amalfi there at the bottom. Sorry, I do like saying words in my language. Accent, the only accent. So that one is your Italian adventures, and then we're off to the Caribbean. Oh, it's all Marianne's holidays. So you've got Dominica, you've got the Bahama. Oh, this is lush. And then you've got the Montserrat. Yeah, they are just adorable. Let me show you just a couple from Marianne's. These are Marianne's. It's up to you, so you could choose that one and then one of the other ones completely. The choice is yours. You're getting 3. I'm just going to show you a couple from each one because the cards are just amazing. And I love what you can do with embossing powders. And it's so cool because it's things that I haven't thought about. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, because Marianne is such a superstar. And the team. I have to keep remembering the wonderful team who help and create so many beautiful, beautiful cards. Just look at these. And then the last one. So this is your Italian. And then the last one. I mean, look at that. That's ridiculous. Notable Ink. Nice name. That is just amazing. Amber, that is really cracking, isn't it? Wow, look at that. Absolutely amazing. Okay, I promised only 2 from each one. So that's your first 3 that you can collect, okay? So, hold on a second, don't break that one. Same item number, we're moving on to the next 3. So, the next 3 are lovely Sarah Newman. Oh, this is so Sarah. Sarah. Always call her Sarah. Sorry, Sarah. It is our Sarah. These are so her. You know, when you look at them, it's like, oh my word, this is so Sarah. I love her colours. That sunflower is my favourite. That is so nice. Hydrangea, sunflower, and then azalea. Thank you, Meg. So I'll show you a couple from this one as well. How lovely. So you've got them on the candles there. You've got them. Now that is just beautiful. So beautiful. What a good stamp. That is beautiful. That's a cracking stamp. Cracking for embossing because, see, yeah. So it's stamped in the back. Anyway, they are beautiful. Stop trying to work out how it's done. The next one that you've got is, look at these. And again, Tracy, look at Tracy's work, because you can see Tracy is all about the colour, and look at that, the gemstones. You've got the aquamarine, you've got the peridot, and then last but by no means least, a fabulous pop of pink, the tanzanite. Now have a little look, and again just a couple of beautiful samples. Now I love this because again, clean, crisp, absolutely amazing. Whereas I'm going to take you to a completely
So you've got one that's clean, crisp, and then full on. Absolutely full on. Adjust to, I'm being very good so we can get back to Marianne. And then, now the most popular option, because obviously Marianne's just shown us, and they are just amazing, lovely, Jo. And a look at these that Jo's done. So we've got that gorgeous glassy ocean. The oiled slate is a bit lovely, actually. Oh, see how you're going to pick? Well, you are picking. These are most popular so far. And then sparkling sand. They're all strong though, aren't they? And again, let me show you just a couple of finished samples. So you've got a really nice subtle one. I'm having a rummage for a quite intense one. Intense, intense. Look at that. Look at that. There. See, look at that. Wow! How good is that? Again, that's by Jo, you see. So, Jo. Okay, if you do want these, £16.50, you've got a choice. It's such a tricky choice. I tell you what, isn't that a good price though? You're getting 6 embossing powders, beautifully mixed embossing powders. The choice is yours. It's working out at £2.75 per pot. That is such a bargain, and you've got all that choice. 979455, that's your item number. Now, we're going to show you how to pick a mix on the website. So, trot on, oh, what would I go for? Well, I'm going to have to go for, I need to go for Sarah's because they're lovely. They're part floral. And then I really like, oh, Marianne's, I wanted the Riviera. Oh, is it that? Yeah, Riviera. Yeah, I love that. That is well nice. Add those to your basket. Is that £16.50? Check that out. It is amazing. When you're checking out as well, it's going to say, hey, do you fancy adding this? And it's going to have, so these two separates, they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love that because when you're checking your basket, it might say, do you want to add this? And this is such a good idea because, look, you have got, so it's that wonderful embossing fluid, but with a brush. Oh, that's so
It's lovely to dry brush with as well, so you get off as much as you can and then just scratch it around the edges, and it's really lovely.
Seriously, bro. And look, when you put the brush back in, it's the small things. Look how slow. Oh my, I love this stuff. I've got issues, haven't I? I love that stuff. If you do want some of this, I need bottles and bottles of this in my life. If you want it, it's a checking out item. Make sure you check your basket out and pop that in because you'll have fun with that. Okay, my love. Oh, there you go. Boom, you have got, if you want a case, if you've got some embossing powders and you haven't got your case, that's only £3, so you can pop that in as well. There you go. Right, enough of me. Over to you.
Okay. So I'm going to show you this technique.
Ooh,
so do you remember Joseph's coat technique?
Yes, of many colours.
Yeah, really old technique.
Yeah.
But it's always been done with inks.
Yes.
But I'm showing you how to do it with embossing powders.
Such a good idea. I didn't know that's what it was called.
Yeah, Joseph's coat. Yeah,
I'm really bad with names of things, so I'll be like, oh, I don't know that.
So I'm using the Park Floral ones from Sarah.
Yeah.
Do you know what? She's never ever corrected me, and for years I've called her Sarah, bless her. And she's never corrected me. She's so sweet.
She is the loveliest person. She is just sunshine yellow.
Yes.
Ain't she? That's her.
So I'm using Park Floral, and I'm going to use Glassy Ocean out of Jo's one.
Yeah.
So I've just got one of our background stamps. So I'm just going to ink that up all over. Get lots and lots of ink on there.
So for this one, a good big stamp.
Just a good background stamp.
Yeah.
Just works really well. So you can see I've got 3 different. I'm probably not going to do the finished card. I'm just showing you how it can work.
Perfect.
Okay. So I'm just going to rub that all over. Transfer that ink.
What card are you using, Marion?
This is our super smooth card.
Super.
Yeah.
And that. Yeah, it's got a really nice smooth
It's lovely
finish.
For embossing.
Gorgeous.
And I've done this a little bit bigger than the actual stamp, so I've got an edge.
Oh yeah,
that I can work on.
That's wonderful.
So let's just put that
and
there.
You can see where you've stamped as well.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to do.
Oh, that's a good
line of that. Shake that off.
Want me to tidy, love?
If I give you that layer, and then I've got a layer I can work on under there.
Oh, so look at that, that's well cool.
But it's awfully good fun doing these mixes.
And when you do layers like this, make sure you tip it back over the other one because you don't want to go back down that way.
Yeah, yes.
I know that's obvious, but
oh no, it's
some people.
Of course. Well, it's an easy thing to do, is that?
This one, hydrangea, is amazing. Look at the colours
Oh, that's
in
so
there.
beautiful.
It is fantastic.
And I love how soft they are. That is lovely.
Yeah. As you said, this is so Sarah.
Yeah, it is.
Sarah.
It is.
I got her name right.
That is beautiful.
And
it
then
reminds me of the beach, does that? Like
Yes.
a really soft beach, you know, that sort of sandy colour and the blue. That's just stunning. Oh, and that yellow.
Okay, so let's just give that a... Oh.
Absolutely gorgeous. You've got 2 shows then, have you, Marion?
Yes. Yep, so we're back on again at 2 o'clock.
Okay. So you do need to be checking those baskets out. Now, that's it. What have you done there? Is that something you've made?
Oh, yeah. So I've just got a peg and I've glued a paper clip into it.
Genius.
So then I can hold the card without burning my fingers.
Oh, you're a clever bunny. You could have sold that.
Okay, I've patented it. Patent pending.
Just coloured it in a nice wow colour.
Yeah.
Boom, I've been buying them in tons.
Well, we have in the past where we've done classes and shows and that, we've embossed the pegs that we use.
That's such a good idea.
Which is really sweet.
See those powders, and it's where the line just mixes slightly.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely.
You could do a multicolour technique on this where you actually sort of mix it all in. But this one, I just thought it looked nicer on the lines.
Love that, love that.
Oh, sorry, I was just going to say, you have to make sure with this technique that everything is melted.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, you can't have any that aren't.
Can I just say, the dockside ones, so our lovely Joe Firth ones, 40% of the stock has gone. They are an absolute favourite. If you want them, just pick one of the other collections and check your basket out for $16.50. 979 455 is your item number. That's just so pretty.
Okay, so now I'm just going to use VersaFine Clear.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to go direct. Just cover it.
Beautiful. And look at that. It's scary, is that, isn't it?
It is.
Because when you put your VersaFine, when that black goes on top, you go, uh-oh.
I know, you think, oh, I've ruined it.
But don't
you
panic.
haven't.
Remember, our Marion's working on that lovely cardstock. You get 25 sheets in each pack, 250 GSM, so it's really good weight. And again, with that one, it's lovely actually to work on.
It is nice.
£16. Oh no, sorry, it's at the bottom. £11.98. Wow, look at that!
And then as soon as you rub it, it just pops.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then you've got that there. So then all I've done, so I'm going to have to clean the hands, with these 3 cards, is this one I've die cut directly from it.
Amazing.
And then just put a little sentiment over it. Yeah, so we've got the white of the card
so
showing
that's
through.
almost like your waist.
Yep, so then what I did, so the bits that came out of here, I just die cut another one, but got rid of the innards and embossed it in the oiled slate, and then placed sort of paper pieced all these bits.
That looks really cool.
And then that one is just...
Is the actual die cut from that one.
And you can just see the embossing on it. If I just give it a little
that is
wiggle.
so nice. I love that. You make me want to go home and play with my embossing powders. Oh, that is so beautiful. That is such, again, I love your style because it's that beautiful, clean, crisp, but that just looks so professional.
Just simple.
Yeah.
Simple but
stunning.
effective.
It's stunning. You know me, I'd end up splashing loads of ink on it, wouldn't I? But I really, really like that. And that, I love paper piecing.
Yeah, it's very therapeutic, isn't it?
Yeah. And it looks so good.
Yep, loving that. Right, okay, shall I let you tidy up again and get all that off your fingers?
I'll clean all the black off my fingers.
Our deal of the day. Now, the deal of the day, this is lovely. Oh, you could emboss this to your heart's content. If you do want your deal of the day, that has been really busy. You're saving £15 there. £34.99 is your prize. Deal of the day. Now, that is going to be dispatched from the 13th of March. Ooh, 677-669 is your item number. Okay. Boom, pick and mix. So your first one, I'm going to show you cards because the cards are fabulous. So your first one, you are getting with this one. Now, which is it? So this has got the beautiful with this. Oh, look at them colours. See, I'm trying to. So this is your Riviera. That's right, isn't it? So this is your, that's what I'm showing in 6. I can't see the board to tell you the names. So your first one is your Riviera. So within the Riviera, you are getting the Provincial. You're also getting the Gentile. And then you're getting the beautiful Serene. And they do look so effective. Again, aren't they gorgeous? Look at this. I'll only show what, oh man, there's so many nice cards. Look at all these cards. Right, that's enough, Leonie. So many lovely cards. That's your Riviera. The next one that we've got for you is the Italian Adventure. And this is lovely as well. You've got the Sorrento. You've got the Capri. And then, now this is another one of my favourites. I've forgotten how you say it again. Amalfi. Oh, that's so funny. Amalfi. I bet they don't say it like we do.
Amalfi.
Amalfi. Get you. Amalfi. That is lovely. Is that the Amalfi there?
What one?
That one there.
Do you know what? This is really bad because I make these colours and I forget what's
yeah.
what.
Yeah,
Because I do so many.
I would. I forget what day it is, mate.
Oh.
That is just...
Let's pick this board up. We can have a little look. There we go. The
Yeah,
Amalfi's
it
got
is
the
the Amalfi.
pinks and that.
See-
So Sorrento's
see-
got the blues and Capri's got the greens.
That's beautiful. Amalfi's, yeah, that's up there with my fave. Oh, the lovely are these. One more. Okay, so that one is your Italian Adventure. Oh, look at that. They look even better in real life. You need to get these home. You need to work with these. Seriously, they look even better in real life. The next one is your Caribbean Charm. And in the Caribbean Charm, you are getting Dominica. You've also got Bahama. And then you're getting at the bottom there, Montserrat. I'm saying that wrong, Montserrat. And look at that. And again, I'll just show you a few. Aren't they beautiful? It actually really makes me want to go home and create some beautiful, clean and crisp cards and not get too carried away. However, then I look at that and think, nah, it's all right, kid. Brilliant for its media as well. Caribbean Charm, almost a quarter of the stock has gone. Please check your baskets out. Okay, we've also got for you our Sarah, and these are just divine. You've got the beautiful hydrangea. You've got that gorgeous sunflower. Look at her. That is Sarah's Smile, all sunflower. And then azalea. And have a look at that. See, that is just so pretty. Oh, and look at this as well. Beautiful. £16.50. Remember, you have got a choice. You're getting 6 embossing powders for that price. The next one that we've got, this is Traces, and this is just super shiny and super bright and gorgeous gemstone. You've got aquamarine, peridot and tanzanite, and almost a quarter of the stock has gone here. I mean, they are so pretty. Look at the little ATC. Sorry, I've now got hiccups. All sorts is going on today. That is fabulous. I'm going to show you this though for serious colour. Pow! Boom! Isn't that amazing? Okay, and then last but by no means least, in your wonderful pick and mix is a fabulous dockside, which is still in the lead. And Marianne's used this a few times now. We've got Glassy Ocean, the oil slate, and you've got the sparkling sand. I actually tried to look over the bit at the bottom then. Wow. Brain kicking, kid. Yeah, lovely. So many different techniques you can do whether you're using it full on, whether you're just using that a bit of colour. Stunning. Okay, please check your baskets out. Pick and mix. You're choosing 2 of those sets. You're getting 6 embossing powders, £16.50, 979455. Okay. I'm going to remind you of the ultra high. Remember, this is the one that are thick granule. You're getting the white clear, the silver and the gold. Not a choice, you are getting all of them brand new today. 766942, that's your item number. However, of course, check the website out, shop by brand, because we've got so many cracking wow products. We have to tell you about the changes. 65% of stock has gone. So, Marion, just to refresh, if you mix, so it's equal amounts with your existing embossing powder.
That's what I've been doing. I wouldn't say you've got to. I just think it's an easier thing to remember.
Yeah.
Because if you start thinking, oh, I'm going to go 2.5 of that and 1 of that, and then you want to do it again and then you forget, unless you're going to write it all down, obviously. But 1 to 1, you're always going to know what you're doing.
Yeah.
So.
They do look so effective.
They do.
And I love the fact that it does lighten the colour slightly as well. I think that looks beautiful.
Well, we had so much trouble trying to come up with a name for these because we was like, should we call them lighteners, lightning? Because that's sort of what they are doing. They're lightening everything. Yeah, you should be in some of our meetings. They go downhill very quickly.
Oh, I bet you have a laugh.
Oh, we do.
We do. Have a lovely time.
We do.
Now, you're getting your 3 additives. You're also getting your 3 empty bottles. You've also got your box in there as well, ready for you to mix, play, experiment, dig all the embossing powders out that you own and mix and match.
I can, you know, hand on heart, I can't say that I've tried it with other embossing powders, but I don't see any reason why it wouldn't work with other embossing powders. Yeah. So exactly what you've just said, it is about playing. And if you just do, like, you know, a tiny spoon, what am I using there? That's a 1.25 mil. Yeah. If you just do that to start with, you haven't wasted a lot.
Because on some powders you might fall out with them. If you do that, it might be like,
exactly, or you've got like a plain one and you think, oh, I just want to make that a bit shinier, and so then you put the sheen one in, and it's just it just ping. It's just beautiful.
Beautiful. Oh, good grief! 70% of the stock has gone. They're flying. 145942, 13.99. Right, back to you, Marianne.
Okay, so I'm going to show you the ultra high. So
Superb.
I'm going to use Sorrento from Italian Adventure, first of all.
Oh, lovely.
So can you see how lovely and enamel looking
can I give
the butterfly is?
This will never, ever get boring, will it?
No.
I mean, look how gorgeous that looks. Okay.
Embossing is one of those products, like I say, I've been doing it over 30 years. Yeah. And I still just love watching it change. Yeah. It's just amazing.
I love it because you do come out with so many techniques. I find it really, really inspiring. You know, because I don't do a lot of embossing, but it makes me really want to go home and just play.
Yeah.
This is such a nice colour.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, man, yeah. Really like
it's
that.
It's really, really nice.
It's lush.
Oh, look.
Marian's emailed in. Did you do that?
Oh, did I do that?
Oh. Yes, they were. So our LeBlanc silhouette stamps arrived on Saturday. They were made for these powders. Oh, yes.
Well, have you got silhouette stamps?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that would be
silhouette
lovely.
Stamps with these.
Yep.
Boom. Have fun. Have fun. Now, that is that like on a chipboard?
Chipboard, yeah. I mean, it's classed as American chipboard.
Right.
We would probably call it like a white cardboard.
Yeah.
Basically, it's from a company called Graphics,
right,
which are American. And it's like a thick chipboard, and you want it on something, a thick base, because otherwise it will bend. If we'd done it on cardstock, it would just bend because of the weight of it.
Yeah.
If you haven't got this, you can use, say, cereal packs.
Yeah.
And you can die cut from that, and then just gesso it to get a white base. You want a white base because if you're using a translucent powder, then your true colour's going to show through. If you're using opaque, it doesn't matter what colour the base is, but you need to use a white base for any translucence to get that true colour. Otherwise, if we done it on that, it would just change it completely.
But I suppose that's part, you can play with those colours underneath to get effects as well, can't you?
Absolutely,
Because that's a lovely thing about embossing, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
The amount of variations.
Right, I'm going to just clean this off because I don't want to... Actually, I did bring my thing. I've got it all wrapped up there. I use a lint roller to pick up all my little bits of glitter.
Of course you do, love. Do you want me to unwrap it for you? Do you want me to unwrap it?
It's just in there.
Just don't let me do
You're making me feel really OCD now.
Don't let me do me dog hairs on my card.
We're like polar opposites,
so
us
lovely.
two.
I mean, it's wrapped up in gorgeous wax paper. I'd be using my wax paper. I've got one of these. I haven't seen it for years. Got one though. It's a really good idea.
Well.
So tell us what you've done. So you've gone
So
back
I've
off
just
a wee
pushed
emboss.
it back into the pad, get some more ink on there, and then I've just covered it in the ultra high.
No, I'm teasing, but actually it's a really good idea because when you're using your powders, your cross-contamination, I mean, you can really muck up your powders.
And if you notice, when I flick powder off, I go like that and flick the paper to get rid of any excess, because you don't want to, you don't want to, you know, a few dots of black in your pink or your white or something, because it's just not going to look good unless it's meant to be there.
Yeah. So this is your first layer.
First layer.
Are you one to put another layer of embossing, or do you go straight on?
I go straight in. So basically, I keep the heat on because I don't worry if a little bit gets missed, because then you just go in on the next bit. So while you throw that on while it's still hot.
Yes.
If you feel that you can't be quick enough to do that, that's absolutely fine. Just give it a little wave in the air, let it cool down a little bit. You want to make sure it's cool, and then just put it back in the pad and just repeat it.
The lovely
like
thing
that.
about doing it this way, it's quicker.
It
isn't
is much quicker, yeah.
And obviously you don't need to use your embossing ink, so you're saving all that ink.
Yeah.
The layers, as it, like your second, third layer, it builds up.
It does.
It embosses so quick, doesn't it?
I mean, this is only the second ultra high layer,
Yeah,
but already, I mean, that looks pretty good to me.
Looks a bit nice.
It's, you know, and this is that technique that, I mean, I wouldn't do it with a glittery background underneath necessarily, but this is where you could, while it was still hot, you can stamp into it, and, you know,
what about
what
with this technique? You know, like your texture, for instance, if you sprinkled some texture, would it sort of, how would that sit in the ultra thick? Would it like...
Should we try it?
Yeah, can we?
Let's try it.
Would it
Never
like
done
dot
that.
in it?
I think what it's going to do, it might lighten it in a few places. So when you're using it from the pot and you just want to get a little bit out, just pour it into the lid.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Okay.
So the ultra high that Marion is using, 60% of the stock has gone with the ultra high.
With the texture, it's more about touch.
Yeah.
So,
and I suppose because it's
okay, let me do this side. Can you see that that's already lightened it?
Yeah.
I don't know whether you're going to be able to tell
on
screen.
Yeah, I can tell, she says.
But you can see that side, it's just changed it.
Yeah,
and it's actually gone a bit duller than that.
Yes, it has. It's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can you see on
I mean, careful because it'll still be hot.
She said sticking her finger straight. Terrible. Oh, it has really lightened it.
It has, yeah.
Yeah. And I'm dying to stick my fingers in, but it is still hot, so I won't stick my fingers in just yet. Oh, that is interesting.
Yeah,
but she
stuck her
did it.
finger in it.
She did it. Sorry, Marion. I couldn't help myself. Sorry. I am one of them people.
Let's see if we can do something with that.
Cool by now. Sorry.
What you like?
She'll be like, will you not let me do a show? That blinking fusion again.
Let's just melt it again. I'm going to add, I'll tell you what, I'm going to see if this is going to work. Where's
your what? What you have to love?
What I used just now, my Sorrento.
Sorrento. Is that not it?
Is that
Oh,
it?
is that it?
There?
Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
Me again. I'll tidy this up and then I'm doing
And
something
this is why
useful.
we've not done a show together. No, you're fabulous. I love it. Did your finger burn? Are you all right?
No, don't worry about that. No, my finger's fine. They were nearly cold, but just not quite enough. Patience has never been my strong point.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just reheating it, and I'm just going to throw this back over. Okay.
I like your little spatula to lift it out. That's a very good idea.
Well, because it's very hot, you see.
It's a very good idea. It's very good.
Let's just go back in
one
there.
One of my favourite colours, that one. I love it.
It's a beautiful colour, isn't it?
Beautiful. Oh, little butterfly in there. Ooh.
Do you know what? It's like we've created a new effect now.
Oh, that's
I really like
nice.
that because we've got the depth from the ultra high underneath, and then we've gone on with the colour over the top.
Oh, that looks so
I'm going to
good.
try that next time. I'm going to do just
different.
ultra highs. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Look at that. It's beautiful.
See, now that really makes me want to stick my finger in. I
Don't stick your
not
finger
gonna
in
do it. But that, I mean, it looks miles better in real life than it does on there. No.
You can pick it up.
I don't want to pick it up because I'm scared.
That's fine.
I'm squidging it again.
Turn it like that.
Look how different it looks. The texture
Give it a little wiggle.
I really like that because that has got such depth to it.
So that's building the depth from underneath, and it was an absolute fluke.
Boom. Boom.
Well done for sticking your finger in.
See,
brilliant.
I'm not going to use the happy accents word because it annoys me, but it was.
It was.
But it was.
It was.
Okay, look at all this stuff. There we go.
Okay.
I'll just get rid of everything. Okay, check that website out, hochanda.com. You've got so many beautiful options. Please remember, you have also got the embossing powders. When you're checking your basket out, please have a look at those other options that you might want to add to your basket. We've also got the cardstock, we've got the heat guns. These are all really good tools, essential tools from WOW, that of course add to your collection and build up tools that will last for years and years and years. Right, let's go through those wonderful pick and mix options again because these have been busy. You've got so many beautiful colours here. These are fabulous.
Thank you.
Have you got a favourite? Is it just depending what day it is?
My favourite is always the last one I've made.
Yeah.
It's just because I'd love them all. I really love them all. Riviera was actually designed from sitting in my dining room, and my wallpaper on one of the walls has got those 3 colours in it.
Amazing.
And I was just sitting there looking, I thought, they actually go really nice together. So I just thought, right, let's try it.
And that's so obvious, isn't it? Because you put it on your wall.
Exactly, yeah.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
That's really lovely. A quarter of the stock has gone with the Riviera. We've then got the gorgeous Italian Adventure. See the colours here, man.
I know. They're really, really beautiful.
Yeah, they are beautiful. And I must admit that last year is definitely my favourite there. That is such
really
a nice colour.
Julie done that. It's just gorgeous.
I love the Julie. See, yeah, it's so pretty.
Give it a little wiggle.
And same idea then that you were showing us.
Yeah.
Plus, of course, you've got the scraps. There's so much you can do with it. 40% of that has gone as well. And then your Caribbean charm. Now, with the Caribbean charm, I love the sort of bigger, chunky white in that. I love that.
Yeah. So that's just, I mean, they're just my colours. I just love those colours.
Yeah.
Anyone who knows me just knows they're my favourite colours.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to just sort of mess it up a bit. And I like really clean and simple. And you can still do clean and simple with this. But you can bring it into mixed media as well.
Yeah.
So I think it just sort of goes across the board.
Yeah, because you've got those
works.
lovely chunky elements.
Exactly.
It gives it such a different look. So there are Marianne's, of course, so many choices. The Caribbean, over a third of the stock has gone. It has been really busy. We've then got for you our Sarah's. Now, this has been busy as well, and they're just stunning colours. The one at the top, that hydrangea, is lovely.
It's stunning.
Lovely.
Let me show you
It's another
this.
one you need to see in real life, isn't it?
You do, because if you look at this one, I don't know whether we're going to be able to show it, but the actual outline, ignore the colouring in of the flowers, but the outline of it all has been done in hydrangea. And it's got various colours in there, and it just picks it up so beautifully.
It really does.
And they
on
all
that
go
colour
together
as
so
well.
lovely.
Stamping on that colour of card.
Yeah.
That is beautiful.
They are really stunning.
And I do love, I mean, that, you know, the using it with, like you were saying about your mixed media, like just using little bits. That is so effective.
Doesn't have to be a solid.
It's
it can
nice
just be
as
little
well.
pieces.
Yeah.
But that shows the three
lovely.
together as well, which is just, it is gorgeous.
It's a beautiful card, that.
Really,
beautiful.
really lovely. And they've got a nice shine to them as
Yeah.
well.
Stunning. That's our sailors.
lovely.
We've then got colour, pow, the gemstone, which is just like, obviously it's so Tracy with these as well. I love them because the powders have got the personalities.
Totally, yeah, absolutely. You can just tell straight away that this is Tracy's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost
She's
a
rocking
third.
this.
She
really
is. She is.
So let me show you the difference. So when you see that one, that's the colours used as they are. Then Rika has actually used them, but then she's gone in and brushed off little bits before she's heated it to give it a more muted effect and an aged effect.
Yeah, that's really
So if
cool.
they're too, you know, you can, I mean, if they're too
Clear.
strong for you, those colours, then that's where they go perfect
Absolutely.
with the changes, and you can lighten them.
When you add like say any of them actually, but the texture to that will really change it, like it did with your
it's
other.
just lovely.
Oh, they're fab. Almost a third of the stock of the gemstone gone. Last but by no means least, the beautiful dockside docklands. I love it. Meg's renaming it dockside docklands. You've got glassy ocean, yes, oil slate, and then the sparkling sand. 45% of the stock has gone.
Wow.
And yeah, they're just all really, really nice collections. I think the price is amazing.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
When you think about how many wonderful colours, but it's the variations within the colours. Oh, I love that. That really shows
Oh, that's
them.
nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, only £16.50. Please check your baskets out. You've got so much choice. It is really difficult because you've got so much choice. Right, I'm going to quickly remind you of the wonderful changes. Changes. Because 3/4 of the stock has gone. I know that these are so new to you, so it's all about discovering what you can do, but I bet so far it's been fab playing, hasn't it?
Yeah, I haven't had a lot of time.
Well, they're really new, aren't they?
They're really new.
They're really new. Like really new.
Like really new.
Yeah. Like, whew, this is still quite warm. Yeah. No, they are dead new. So when you start playing with these and getting all the different colours, seeing what they do, it's just going to be such good fun.
I just think, like I said before, it's extending your powders that you've already got.
Yeah.
So you love that dark blue and you think, okay, so you want to have like tone on tone on your card. So then you just take a little bit and add a little bit of texture to it.
Yeah.
And it's just going to still be that tonal, but it's going to be lighter. And it's just, you know.
it's going to feel like that.
Which is the metallics with that texture is just my favourite.
Yeah, it's
absolute favourite.
I love the
it.
green. I really love that green. Because that just looks like a different powder. They're fabulous. Okay, please check your baskets out. They've been so busy. Marion is back with you at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock,
Who have you got at 2? Is it Miss P?
Hayley.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
lovely Hayley. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, Miss P's on a green day. Oh, lovely Hayley. Oh, she'll enjoy it as well. Right, make sure you tune in. Do not miss out on some more lovely examples as well. Thank you, Marion.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely adored
And thank
that.
you guys.
Yeah, thank you for
Brilliant.
tuning in, and have fun when you get your powders. Thank you.
Play.
See you later. John next door will be joining you. We've then got the wonderful Pergamano show, and then that beautiful Hero Arts One Day special. So you need to get that wonderful your high powders with that. Anyway.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, good morning, and this is my first time working with Leslie.
Yes, hello Alex.
You're flying solo today?
Yes, I am all on my own.
Yeah, bless you. Hi John, if you're watching
Yeah,
as well,
hi,
I'm sure
John.
you are, and Sam of course.
Yes.
So Leslie, for anybody who's not met you before, can you
Yeah.
tell us a bit about yourself, how you ended up sort of collaborating with John, working with John?
I just started crafting like most people, just watching a craft television one day, and I
Yeah.
thought, I quite fancy making my own Christmas card, so off I trotted and bought all my bits and pieces. And it just carried on from there, and then I joined a craft class, card making class.
Yeah.
And through that I met John Lockwood at the trade show, and then he asked me to do some samples for him, which I said, oh, love to. And then 12 months later, here I am. He's thrown me in at the deep end.
Marvellous, you'll be absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Now, we've got a bundle popped together for us. This is called the Honesty Lattice Die Collection. Have you enjoyed working with these?
I have actually, because they're so versatile. As with most of John's dies, they interact with everything else that he's bought out.
Yeah.
And I think that's what you need to do different cards, is to know that you can use the die in different ways.
Lovely. So
Yeah.
we're just having a look at these nice dies now, and they're going to create that lovely background for you, aren't
Yes, yeah, you can use it as a background or as your main focal point, as you can see on some of the samples. Or you can, and as I say, you can do small cards if you just prefer smaller cards, or you can build up and make the larger cards. So yeah, very versatile.
And we've got some foliage here.
The foliage, yeah, those are the honesty leaves and the honesty flowers. Again, very versatile, and just pretty. You know, sometimes people just like pretty, and I think you always need something behind a flower on your card, just to give it that bit of texture or background.
Yeah. Nice. So we're having a look at some gorgeous samples now. See, that's nice and elegant, clean and simple.
Yeah,
isn't it?
that's I did that one because I thought it's another way of using the flowers without making it a flower on a card.
Yes.
So again, very simple to do, but quite effective, I think. As
Very
well.
nice.
Yeah.
We've got lots of samples. We've also got the boards. I might just quickly show the boards, just so you can see basically all the elements that you get.
Yeah, that's it. So you can cut them out into, this is the Renmore, so you can cut it into the card, oh, get my hands right on the camera, it's back to front, just inside the card, or you can cut it out of the card. Yeah, there's just several ways. The thing to do is when you get them home, is just cut them all out and just throw them together and see what you come up with.
Nice. And here's our second board.
Yeah, same principle again. You can cut into the card or you can cut out of the card. That means there's a border around it that you can cut, which again makes it a lot more versatile for what you're doing.
Lovely. And then, of course, look at these samples. Aren't they stunning? So again, that's a really nice, clean and simple card.
Yeah, I very much like clean and simple. I just think it looks more elegant, and you don't want to overpower the die because it's so pretty in itself.
Yes.
You know, it's a focal point, so you don't want to sort of hide it with loads of other stuff.
I know
really.
what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah.
And have a look at this. This is quite an epic one, actually. That's great.
Yeah, one of my sort of, I tend to make large cards and never start off saying to myself, right, I'm going to do a 6x6 or an 8x8 because it just doesn't work that way. I start off with the die that I like and then just build up from there and make the card to fit.
Marvellous. Oh, and look at the colours you've used here. That's stunning.
That's,
what was it by?
That's by Suze, I think.
Nice.
So more of a Christmassy sort of theme, really, which is nice.
That's what I was thinking. I like the way she's gone sort of landscape portrait with that.
Yeah.
Let's have a look over here. Oh, here we go. Check this out. Again, that's really nice and elegant, don't you think, Leslie?
Yeah, it is. And I love the colour as well. You know, we all tend to sort of go the same colours, but a yellow is lovely with the black. And again, using the dye in different ways.
Absolutely. I think this is nice for a little thank you card.
Do you know, I just had a play with that one. I just thought it was so cute. Using these skinny dies that we've got on today.
Indeed.
Just a simple little card. Yeah. But yeah.
Very good. Let's do one more then. Oh, nice big flower in the centre of this one too.
Yes.
So what we're finding with these dies, all of them, is that it's for any occasion.
Yes, any occasion. You can, you know, depending on what sentiment you put on, or flowers, you can sort of make it anniversary, birthday, whatever you want.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Yeah. Now, for the collection, you are actually saving £12. Which means one of the die sets just works out at sort of 99p, if you think of it like that.
Yeah, good.
Now you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £19.98. Or if you go for it outright, it's £39.96. 187491 is your item number, and I'll show you more samples a bit later. Next up then we've got the lattice flowers and the leaves. You've got 15 dies in total. Again, another great one to embellish your cards.
Yeah, I like these flowers again because they're versatile. You can put any colour behind them. You can cut them in any different colourways. Do different cards. You can use sparkly backgrounds. Again, just versatile, and you know, just a case of having a play and see what you can come up with, really.
Marvellous. So I've got a sample with these on here. That looks so. Oh, this is. Ooh. Here we go.
It's sort of like a bit more intricate, that card, but again, you know, you can see how you can just add everything you've got, because we've all got things in our stash at home, you know, so yeah, that was just another larger card that I did.
I like it. And so you're getting all of these dies, 15 in total, that work together beautifully for £21.98. Got a £5 saving. I like the open and the closed, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, because you can use both ways. You can do the flowers completely closed in, so they look more like a daisy, if you like, or just use the open ones and they look more lacy and pretty.
Very nice. And of course, if you're going for the first bundle that we've just shown you, that opens up your flexi, so then this would be £10.99 today if you want to do it that way. 130717. Now we've got some adhesive sheets and some glitter, just to say that the contents may vary with the glitter. I mean, John will know, I'm a magpie. I love anything glitter, anything sparkly.
Oh, I do. And the double-sided sheets, I've just got a drawer full, because I use them constantly with backgrounds, and there's a couple on the samples that you can just put behind and throw the glitter on. So, yeah, very, very useful, those are.
Very nice indeed. Oh, also, I've just realised that on the back, you know, you've got like your grid, so that... Oh, I can't get it out. Let's try and get this one out. Why is it stuck? Oh, do you know what I'll do? I'll just turn it over like this. There you go.
Yeah, just turn it over. Yeah, the grid's useful because if you know, you don't want to waste it. So you've got the grids to sort of what size die you want to cut out. You can just draw pencil lines and cut it straight out, then you're not wasting any.
Also, your adhesive sheets, I mean, that's a solid sheet, if you know what I mean.
It's a lovely one, and it's really easy to peel off. You know, some of them you sit there and you're like trying to get them off, and it's like, no, but these are really easy to peel off as well. So
marvellous. So as I said, the contents may vary, so you might get some with some stars and you might get some fine, you know. There we go. It's £9.90. That's a good price for all of this in the sheets.
Yes, it is.
£9.99, 273445. Then we have got some cardstock. Oh, I love linen finish.
I love the linen, and especially with if you use inks and things over the lid, it gives it such a lovely effect. And again, if you're doing a card and you know you sort of don't want to emboss or anything, this just gives it a nice subtle effect on the front of your card.
That's
lovely.
Nice. You can't quite see it on the black, I don't think.
No,
it's in the light, but it is. Oh, Jimmy's trying to come in. There we go.
Yeah.
It's just so you can see that.
Yeah.
Nice weight of cardstock too. You're getting 20 sheets of the black, 20 sheets of the white for £11.99, 378955. So got a good lot there.
Yeah.
Right, our nesting dies. The skinny ones.
Skinnies.
Yeah.
Skinnies. Yeah, I like the skinnies because you can use them in several different ways. You can use them as they stand, which is this way, and you've got a lovely sort of border around each one. And then also what I use them for is the thinner ones I use for borders on cards. So I can sort of cut them out and put them on the bottom, so you've got a nice edge to your borders. And as I say, that little teeny tiny card was the biggest one, just folded in half.
Oh, what a good
to make
idea.
a little card.
Very good, I like that.
Yeah.
So you're getting excuse me, 11 dies in total, £17.99, 684021. Then we go on to some sentiment dies, and I mean in here you've got things like congratulations, thank you, and with love, and you get the innie and the outie, as I like to call it.
Yes, and I have to say I love having the border around the outside because again it just makes it stand out a little bit on your card. So yeah, and really easy to do, than nothing to try and cut round it when you've done it. So yeah, brilliant.
And I like the font too, it's good font.
Yeah, it is, it's a nice font. Yeah.
So for these it is £9.99, you get the 6 dies there, 960011. Right, these ones, these are the funny sentiments.
I absolutely love these.
Yeah.
They are my actual go-to now. They just sit permanently on my desk at home and yeah, make me smile every time I use them.
Absolutely. Look, is it just me? Or have you had a lot of birthdays? I like that. Make a wish. A little bit older, a lot more fabulous.
I like that one.
Oh, I do.
Yeah,
as well.
I like that one.
Oh my God, you're old. Love that. The next one's coming up. Let's celebrate your birthday and forget your age. It's too late.
Yeah. Old enough to know better, young enough to still do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're brilliant
They are
sentiments.
good. Yeah.
Love those. At £10.99, because it's a little bit tongue-in-cheek, £10.99, 053174. And then we've got the love sentiments. So we'll have a little look at what we've got here. And obviously you've got your happy birthday too, and your best wishes.
Yeah, it does, because it covers quite a few things, you know, because you've got best wishes, you cover most things, and your happy birthday, but then you can sort of bring in Valentine's with loved you then. So there's a good mix and match on those sentiments for most of the cards that you're going to do.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, I'd just go for both, because they just sit on my desk permanently, both sets, and that's what I use.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah.
What's that? So, love you more today than yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow.
Yeah.
So nice.
Sweet. But then you've got wishing a very special person a very special birthday. So again, that will cover for all the birthdays. So yeah, it's good.
It is £10.99, 995 631. You can go onto the website and you can shop by brand as well. We've got some storage. We've got obviously lots of dies and things, but we've got some adhesive sheets. The daubers are there, very handy to have. Stamping blocks, which are nice. They're ergonomically designed because of like how your fingers hold them. I like that. And also you can get your tickets for the NEC, which is the 19th to the 27th of March. If you want to go, I love. What did I say? Sorry, 19th to the 22nd of March. Yes, there you go. You can get your tickets. Marvellous. Right, Leslie. Where would you like to start?
Right, I'm going to start with this card because it's using most everything we've got on the show today with the skinny rectangles, and that one is the Avon Moore. Yes, the Avon Moore. Yeah, I've had to write them down on there so I remembered. So yeah, and again you can see the sparkly. So we use the double-sided as well.
Nice.
So I've actually prepped before because there's nothing worse than me standing here trying to cut everything out.
It's all right.
Okay, so I've started with not the largest mini, but the next one down.
Yes.
So I've just cut a piece of the white card.
Okay.
And then I've used the next innie, the next skin, if we can get it off.
Skinny innie.
Skinny innie, oh gosh, yeah. And then I've used the next one to cut my piece of yellow.
Okay, for the matten layer.
Okay, for the matten layer.
Yeah.
So, right, I just need to turn my card around
sure,
see
you
what
have a
I'm
look.
doing. So, also what I've done is I've used the outer of the Avonmore, which is what you get in the set, and I've just cut out the
aperture.
the aperture. That's the word I was looking for. The aperture. So I've cut that out. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this out of the yellow, the Avonmore. So
Right.
I'm going to place it on my yellow, but so I know where it goes because I've already cut my aperture. I'm just going to place it down. I'm going to see where it goes. Hold it in. There's probably easier ways of doing this, but this is the way I
it's all
work.
good.
Yeah, this is right. So I'm going to tape it down. So I would suggest you always tape your dies down because you just never know if they slip. It's you know, it just makes life a bit more difficult. So
Yes.
okay, put the machine on.
Lovely, and obviously your dies are going to go through all of your standard machines.
Yeah, all the standard machines, and also the smaller ones because they have smaller dies.
Yeah.
So your couple of bugs, your big shot, all those sort of things. Yeah.
Now the Avonmore is available individually if you want it. That's at the bottom of the screen, $12.99.
Right. Now, most of the die cuts out there, the machines out there, they cut really well, and these dies really do. But you can always tell if you look on the back of there, you can see it's cut because it looks like a pencil line.
That's a good way to
Whereas if it's
describe
a
it.
little bit lighter, then you think, oh, it's not quite cut so well.
Sure.
So yeah. So if this looks like a pencil line, then you know it's cut.
Good.
Okay. So there we go.
Now, any new guests that I work with, I always have to ask them, how many die cutting machines do you have?
A few. A few.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tend to be fair, I wasn't a real fan of the electric ones to start with because I used to have the manual ones, but as I say now, because of obviously doing so many samples and that, the electric ones are it's just worth its weight in gold.
Absolutely.
So yeah, but as you can see, they poke out really well. So that's that part there.
Perfect.
Just move my bits off there.
It's lovely, that shape,
It's
isn't it?
you know, it is so pretty, and it's just and it is an intricate die, but as you can see, it just cuts really well. If you find there's a piece that's a bit stubborn, if you just move it like that, that works. Okay.
That's good.
So then I've got that will go on the front. Like that, okay. And what I've done as well with this piece of card, on the sample it's plain, but what I've done, just to add a bit of interest, I've put it on my scoreboard.
Oh, I wondered.
And just scored lines, and that again gives you something else to do with the texture. But again, with the linen card we've got, you wouldn't need to. So bit of glue.
Yeah, so it almost, from using the scoreboard, looks corrugated, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does. And if you felt so inclined, you could go crossways as well. It might look a sort of tartany type sort of thing. So what I'm going to do now, and I'm using the Craft Artist glue. Yeah, but I've decanted it into a smaller bottle for me today. So then I'm going to place this over so that it's going to sit. Okay.
And obviously with the glue, you've got a little bit of wiggle room.
You have
too.
got a little bit of wriggle room, so then that will fit on there like so.
Perfect.
All right, so that's that bit, and then you can add your ribbon. Always put your ribbon on before you put it on your base card.
Yeah.
So
That's my experience.
I tend to cut all my bits and pieces out first, and then sort of layer it up. And then I think, oh, I might add a bit of ribbon. I'll do it now.
Nice.
So I'm just going to turn that over, a bit of double-sided, as you do. Sort of here, scissors. I use the little ones because the big ones look quite lethal. Yeah, I think when I did my screen test, and Hayley said to me, "Oh, those are a big pair of scissors." I'm like, yeah. So what I do with my ribbon then is I sort of place it where I want to do it, sort of here.
Yep.
Turn it round flat, and then just there we go. And that's
Perfect.
your ribbon. Okay. So that's your start of your card. As I say, I always start with my front piece and whatever else I want to do, and then build up the card as we go along.
Yeah.
Right, to get the glitter, we've got the glitter. We've got the double-sided sheets. So I've cut a small piece that's going to fit on the back.
Right.
So I'm going to, and you watch, I won't be able to get this off now.
Don't you worry. If you do want the adhesive sheets, it is coming to you with the glitters, 10 glitters. Contents will vary or may vary, but it's so nice to have other glitters in your crafty stash.
Oh, it is.
And of course, these double-sided sheets are brilliant.
They are. I just, as I say, I use them on a lot of my backgrounds. So I've took the top off and I'm just going to place it on the back.
Okay.
Okay. Then the secret is, with your carrier sheet that you've took off, just go over to make sure that all your bits are stuck down. That's because there's nothing worse than having the bit of glitter all over the place. So there we go, and I'll just grab my glitter. Sorry, there we go. Oh, I've got a bit of the white one. I think I use a lot of that, but I tend to put it all in one.
Oh, fair enough.
Because I like a mixture.
Yeah.
So you can't have enough glitter.
I don't think so.
Okay, so I've got my little.
Is everything sticking?
It is.
Yeah.
Right, so, and then you're just gonna throw it on. There we go. Just burnish it.
Lovely.
Okay. There we go. And then I always have like a little fluffy brush. Just brush it off. That's why I'm covered in glitter.
I know, I was going to say.
Yeah, and that gives you your glittery sort of bit then.
That's lovely. Can we give it a wiggle?
Yeah, you can. Give it a wiggle.
You can see that. It looks really effective in the background,
sorry,
doesn't
darling.
it?
Yeah.
That's all right.
Okay. And then I really do like borders, and like each card I do is like a piece of artwork, if you like a frame or a border. So, as I say, I'm going to take the double-sided again, which again is useful because you've used it for your sticky. And also, if you want the glitter to really sort of show the colour, and you're using coloured card, put a piece of white card behind it.
Oh, really?
Because then that will just make the white glitter look more white.
Ah, got it.
Okay, so a little bit of glue.
Just while you're popping that on,
a
mention of our skinny dies. You're getting 11. They are busy. Because they're great. So I really like the skinniest of ones. Yeah. Now, the largest die is 10.3 centimetres by 21.3 centimetres. And that's £17.99 for all 11, 684021. Marvellous. That's all right.
Right, so then to make the base card, you just... piece of white card, as I say, the linen card is lovely because it gives you a real nice base.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to, with this one, I'm just going to cut it in half because I'm being lazy. Okay. So... And also what I'd suggest, when you score your cards for to make your score lines, do it twice.
Okay.
Do it sort of one on that side
and then one
on the other side, because it breaks all the fibres and it makes your card fold a little bit easier. And it cuts down on any sort of shedding of the cards. Okay.
Good stuff.
And then I'm really lazy and I tend to do a lot of things by eye. So this is going to be my base card.
Okay.
So there we go. So I'm just going to place it on there so that I can check that there's a nice border, like so. Get my pencil, and then, as I say, by eye. I mean, if you prefer to measure, then that's fine, and then I will just cut that off. Or you could leave it as that, if you wanted to. Can you see?
Yeah, lovely.
That way. And just put a sentiment on the side if you wanted to.
Yeah,
but what I'm going to do now is,
that's all right.
use my stamp and press. Love this. And this is, it's so easy to use. It's lightweight. That's what I like about it as well. And also, if you're stamping on embossed card or anything like this, you need that extra little bit of something. So I'm actually going to stamp on the card here, I think, or something. Let's put it there.
Why not?
Why not? Just change the sample up a little bit. Okay.
Now, is this one of the funny sets?
Yeah, this is it just me, or have you had a lot of birthdays?
Right.
Not really.
No.
Just a few.
No.
Just a few. And then, oh, there it is. Yes. And then you can just stamp. Okay. And you don't need a lot of pressure on this.
Excellent.
But can you see, again, the beauty of this, because it's embossed or it's ridged, they don't always hit. So at least all you've got to do is just go back in.
Excellent.
And there you go. And you haven't ruined your card.
Which is good. I mean, whoever invented them is
Oh,
brilliant.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they are a must-have. So, and then that would be your finished card for that one.
So I can show you this one as well.
Yeah.
There you go. So, or you could chop it down, as Leslie has done.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you, Leslie.
Okay.
I am going to go off and do a few numbers, and then we'll be back for your next demo.
Lovely. Thank you.
Now, I have mentioned about going to the NEC. I will be there, I believe, on the 20th. I know Catherine is there probably Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I think she is. Leonie's going on the 19th. So if you want to have a look, what we've got here, if you've never been to the NEC, is just a little video giving you a taster of what you might expect.
Hochanda will be attending the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham from Thursday the 19th of March until Sunday the 22nd of March. Take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola to win prizes galore. Or why not join one of our numerous make and take sessions being run by our crafty guest experts. You will be so inspired by their wealth of knowledge and expertise. You'll find us on stand F08 in Hall 11, so come along and say hello to the team. We would all love to meet you. Order your tickets online today at hochanda.com and we'll see you there.
So hopefully we will see you there, and you'll see me running around the aisles doing a lot of shopping, as I did last time. Okay, we're coming back with our Honesty lattice die collection. You've got the actual lattices. I really like these dies. They have a real elegant look to them. However you use them, they're for any occasion. So you can see them there. There's our second one, and you get quite a few die cuts from it, if you know what I mean. I'll show you the boards in a second. Then you've got the Honesty leaves and the Honesty flowers. Aren't they? And they're so pretty when they're layered up. They really are. And they'll really finish a card off, which is awesome. Now, where did I put the boards? Here are the boards for the lattice dies. Avonmore, this one's called. So you can use these, just the aperture. It's totally up to you. Oh, I just realised there's a nice stitch detail around there. And then you've got your Renmore, like the names. Yeah, fab. There's another stitch detail around these too. But then let's look at our gorgeous samples. So these are some that you haven't yet seen. Got those beautiful flowers layered up. And then this one with a little bit of glitter in the background. And just that lovely simple sentiment with love. And then let's hold this one up. Oh, let me get it the right way. Isn't that pretty? So again, it just is so elegant. And then you can pop lots of flowers around. Oh, look at this. Now this is great with the mirror card in the background and actually a little bit of embossing. But that, and then this one, our lovely lattice, has been brought forward. Gorgeous. Love all the flowers on that. There's another one here. Let's bring this in. Let's bring this in. Either way, actually. That way's good. Yeah, that way looks really good. Perfect. Oh, that poor petal. There you are. That's gorgeous, isn't it? What else have we got? Oh, very pretty in pink. That is stunning. Of course, you could batch make so easily. And I'm sure it's all fine for you to make to sell. And then I like that. That's using the aperture as well. Oh, there's one more. One more. And then this one. Yeah, see, Mother's Day. Mother's Day's coming up. Doesn't that look so gorgeous? It just really pops, doesn't it? Now with this set, you can spread the cost, 2 payments of $19.98. We are nearly 20% gone, and of course Leslie's back at 4 o'clock as well. If you are going out and you want to get these, get them now just in case. Item number is 187491. Then we have the lattice flowers that will work perfectly if you can stretch to the 2 bundles, and of course if you're getting the first one on Flexi, then it'll open up your Flexi basket. You can get these for $10.99 today. You've got this, what I sort of call the silhouette, rather than closed, you've got the silhouette or you've got the open on the flowers and those gorgeous lattice foliage there. And then I've got a sample here with them on, so you can mat and layer them if you want to. They look really pretty, don't they? Gorgeous on a card, lovely size. For this set, it is £21.98, 130717. Next, we have got the adhesive sheets. You've got 15 A5 sheets, and they're sturdy. You know, they're good. They're not flimsy at all. 15 of those. Plus, you can see you've got that grid on the back, which means that, you know, when you place things down, you're not going to waste any. It's good. And then you've also got your glitters. Contents will vary, but you might get some that are ultra fine, some that are chunky. This one here's got some stars in it from what I can see. So it's a very, very good deal at just shy of £10. It's £9.99. 273445 is the item number. And then we've got cardstock. This is linen. I do like linen, but I just like the texture of it, and I think it looks posh. Now it's 240 grams, and you've got 20 sheets of the black, and 20 sheets of the white. Yeah, you can see that texture there. I like going over the linen card with inks as well. £11.99, 378955. Good cardstock. I like how white the white is and how black the black is, if you know what I mean. And then we have got our dies, these skinny dies. We're liking these. Now, we're nearly a quarter of the stock gone. It's useful because you've probably already got squares and rectangles, but you might not have these skinnies. They're really good, and they go up to really quite a large size. And as you can see, I mean, I just like them matted and layered, to be honest. I really like this board with the black and the white. There you are. £17.99 for all 11 dies, 684021. Something else you might want to add to your basket is we've got the funny sentiment stamps. You've got things like, what else did I not read? It's never too late to be what you want to be. Unless you want to be younger, then you're out of luck. That's definitely one for me. I'm going backwards, I've decided. Old enough to know better, young enough to still do it. £10.99. Item number is 058174. And then with our loving ones, let's have a look. This is gorgeous. Loved you then, love you still, always have and always will. Stunning. Wishing a very special person a very special birthday. And there's lots more on there as well. £10.99. Item number is 995631. Or again, you can add this to your flexi if you're getting the first bundle. All right, back to you then, Leslie.
Right, this time we're going to do a red and black card.
Ooh, I like
again,
this.
just the black. So what I'm going to use is the trellis die, and I've cut out the rectangle just slightly larger.
Yeah.
So again, get your tape and tape it down. And I always tend to put my... I know they say that all the machines have like good pressures in the centre, but you'll know with your own machine where the sweet spots are really. So again, I'm going to line that up. And I know these dies are quite intricate with all of these, but they do really cut well. If your machine doesn't cut quite that well, just put a little shim on the top of it and it will cut it. But everyone's got different machines, so you all know your own machine and what it will do and won't do.
I've still got the when the channel first launched, we had an emeralds die cutting machine. That was cool. I've still got that. Works brilliantly.
I've still got my first ever big shot. The little one. Was it the pink and black one?
Oh yeah.
And do you know what? It is still working to this day. Yeah. It's really good. But as I say, because I do so much die cutting and that with samples, and I tend to use the electric one. It's a lot easier on the arms. Yes. But can you just see on there? The pencil line again.
Indeed.
As I say.
Even some of the bits have already dropped out.
And as you say, it's quite easy to drop out. But as you say, if it hasn't quite gone through, this is another reason why you tape it.
Yes.
Just move the bits off, because always try and get rid of your bits as well, because if you start die cutting and there's a bit there, it'll emboss onto your card.
Indeed.
So perhaps at an angle this time, and then put it through again.
Sure.
Yep. So again, it's just little hints and tips to make life a bit easier, and sort of instead of like thinking, oh, it's not cut, just turn it round, or as I say, add a little shim. But it is quite an intricate die with all those bits on, so you know.
So Leslie's using the Renmore, and that's that one.
Yeah.
But if you're going for the It is at the bottom of the screen individually if you want it, £12.99. But if you're going for the collection, you'll get the Avonmore as well.
Let's see. So I'm now going to take, because I'm pretty sure it's done. And the beauty of the John Next Door dies is that everything comes out of the die.
Yeah.
You know, you just have to get the bits out of the die rather than the card, so it makes life a lot easier. So that's cut really nicely, as you can see. Yeah, so that's all done. So on the next piece of card, I'm going to, John calls it quilting, some people call it quilting, I just call it embossing, to be honest. So I'm going to take the same die, and I'm going to do it on a piece of black card. Okay. Sorry I've got to pop these out.
Oh, that's all right.
But you know, it's at least I haven't got to pop them all out.
Indeed, I find it weirdly quite satisfying. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like paper piercing. A lot of people don't like paper piercing,
I do.
but I actually find it very therapeutic. Right, this time I'm going to emboss it. I'm not cutting it. So again, I'm going to put it, I'm going to tape it down with my, let's try and get it as central as I can. There we go. So when you emboss, and again, different machines take different plates, which mine does. So when you emboss, you're actually turning your die upside down.
Okay.
All right. And then you've got an embossing mat, which you place on the top. And then whatever other plates you need. So we're just going to emboss it this time. Because sometimes people don't tend to emboss a lot.
No, I don't,
But
actually.
I do. Even sometimes my skinnies or my other dies, I'll put them through again and emboss them because it just gives that lovely neat edge.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I like neat edges.
And we are approaching a quarter of the stock gone on our collection there at the side of the screen. That's what you're getting.
Okay, right, so I've embossed this one now.
Okay.
But, as I say, some of the die cut machines are so good these days, they will cut. So if I was to take that off now, I'd lose half my bits.
Okay.
And I don't want to do that.
Right.
So the secret is, again, your double-sided sheets.
Yes.
And then we need to cut just roughly.
You can do so many techniques with your sheets,
You
can't you?
can actually, and I'm going to just roughly measure it because you don't want it. Let's have a look. Oh, could have done with a bit more. Okay, this is why the ones with the grids on are brilliant because you can sort of draw around. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it on the back before I remove the die.
Okay.
Do not remove your die just yet, okay?
Yep.
So, so there's the front, still with my die in place. Okay, just take the bit of tape. And then what I do is I get my ball tool.
Right.
And then I'm just going to rub over the back.
Okay.
Okay. This will adhere all the little bits because there is nothing worse than when you've embossed something and you pull the die off and all the bits fly out when you want them to stay in. So just again another something that I've picked up that I do, and I do it with most of them when I'm doing what we call quilting or embossing.
Yeah.
But can you see how it's sort of just falling into the
nice.
Nice. So
I quite like watching it appear.
yeah, actually, this is another thing that's quite therapeutic.
Yeah.
It's you know, so there we go.
Perfect.
Okay, so just to make sure you got the edges, just helps it because it's usually the little tiny bits at the edges that. And I'm just going to leave that on there, and then hopefully, probably won't work because we're live on air, but. When you
it's looking good.
Take your die out. There we go.
Sorry, I'm watching this reveal. There we go.
There we go.
That's great.
So all your bits have stuck in. Yeah. So
that's wonderful.
Yeah, which
so
helps.
It does look like a quilt.
Yeah, it does. I like the effect, and then the one that we cut out earlier will fit over the top.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to put some glue.
Oh, okay, so you're going to get quite a dramatic effect, I feel.
Well, hopefully. I think it's when you look up close to a card and you've got texture on it, really. That's what helps. So you're going to line it up, but can you see as it starts to pop through?
Yes.
There we go.
That's cool.
Yeah, I really like that.
Yeah.
Bit much, quite a bit of glue on there, but you know it all dries. It'll dry clear anyway. So, and then when it's sort of dryish, when you've got bits round, you can just trim it.
Yeah.
And then I've done the base card already.
Sure.
So with the again, I think these are John Next Door, the rectangle dies he had out, and then you just you're going to sort of place it on there when it's dry.
Sure.
So I've also cut out the flowers, which were the Honesty flowers, and they cut out.
They're pretty.
They are pretty. They cut out with no bits at the back. Okay, so you've got a choice then, really. You can either join them together as a little flower. Yeah.
Yeah. That looks
or
really pretty.
what I tend to do for something a little bit different, I'm going to glue, just a little bit of glue.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pop it on a sorry, Alex.
No, no, sure.
Sorry, just not bump into you. And I'm going to put that one and the red on the back. And you need a little bit of glue, and you can put that on there.
Sure.
Okay. And then you can cut them out, and it will just give you a different look to the flower.
Definitely. So I'm liking that.
Yeah. When you cut round something like this, try and put your scissors at an angle, because it will just go under the line. So that's it.
That's lovely. So I have to ask you, are you a messy or a tidy crafter?
I'm a tidy crafter.
Ah, very rare. The lesser spotted tidy crafter.
Yes, it's. I am very tidy. I like to be organised.
Yeah.
I think the last time I came on, I think Leonie nearly had a heart attack when she saw how organised I was. It was just such a shock. But I do like to be tidy.
Yeah.
After every card I make, everything gets put back in its place, and then I
you are
start.
good.
Yeah, it's just the way I work.
Yeah.
So yeah, unless I'm doing something like a memory book when I've got loads of bits and pieces, and then I tend to work in a little 6-inch space. But on the whole, yeah, I like to be quite tiny. So then you've got another effect of the flower then that you've got a backing behind it.
It's nice.
So, and then you can just let's pop that on there now.
Okay.
But that's the beauty of putting this on the back as
Of
well.
course.
All you need to do now is just take it off. Place it in the centre of your card.
And that look effective.
Yeah,
Love
I
those
actually
colours.
love red, black and white.
Yeah.
It's just really effective. And then I'm going to put another flower. I've cut them all out in red, but again, the beauty of these flowers is you can do them in any colour way you want.
Yes.
Again, you could put them on. If you do a piece of card with double-sided, the double sticky on, and then put one of these on, and then throw glitter on it, and then cut it out. So
That'd be lush.
there's several different ways of doing things really. So let's do another. Well, I've got 2 black and 1 red, so we have 3, don't we?
Yes.
Have to have 3. So again, cutting out, which gives you the nice background.
For anybody who's new to crafting, what's the sort of, the rule about 3s and things?
It's more, I think, with flowers,
Right.
like flower arranging, it's the odd numbers.
Yeah.
And I just think it just balances a card. To my eye, when I'm doing it looks odd if it's a 4.
Yeah.
It's the 3. It's a case of balance. And I'm very much a less is more girl.
Yes.
Unless we're talking diamonds, then that doesn't apply.
I'm with you on
yes,
that one.
Yeah, but very much less is more. As I said earlier, when you've spent some time on making your piece for your card, then don't overpower it. Just put just a few little things on, and then we can add your flowers.
Nice.
Okay, and as I say, it just gives it a different effect. And I'm going to have to cut this last flower
That's
out
all right,
because
it's gonna bug you, I know.
yes, it'll bug
you
me.
worry.
Yes, it has to be 3s or 5s and then obviously you've got the Honesty leaves, and you can cut those out, and you could do the same sort of thing with those as well with the backing if you wanted to. But the beauty of those is you can just cut into them, which you can with most of these. If you only wanted a little 2 flower, you could do. So
now we're fast approaching a third of the stock gone on our lovely collection that we've got on screen. 2 payments of £19.98. You've got 4 die sets. You'll save, basically, with the saving of £12, it's like you're getting one of those sets for just 99p. We like that.
it is.
187491.
Right, and then the other thing is we'll do the sentiment. Which sentiment do you fancy, Alex?
Which one's this from? This one.
Either set. I've got both.
I really like the Love You Then, the one on the that one. I think that one's lovely.
Let's do that
Really
one then.
like that.
Let's do that one then. Okay.
So these are from the Loving Sentiments.
Loved you then, love you still.
I think
There
it's
it is, that one.
Yeah.
That's it.
I think that's gorgeous
Yeah,
sentiment.
you see all my stamps are all neat and tidy as well.
They
in
are.
little wallets. So, yeah. Right, a little bit of scrap card. And again, so we're going to put it there. Always stamp. Well, I tend to always stamp before I cut, before I die cut, because you know, trying to stamp on a little small label,
I agree.
It's not the best. You make life as easy as you possibly can.
Yes.
So
and to enjoy it, not get stressed about it.
Well, that's it. That's what crafting's all about, is enjoying it. And you know, there are such lovely people out there. I mean, I have to say thank you to everybody this morning, because I've had so many nice messages, and that it's been really lovely. So thank you, everybody. So yeah, so always sort of stamp first, and then you know where you've got to cut out.
Lovely.
So then,
nice font too on that.
yeah, they are nice fonts, to be honest. So right, then I'm going to again tape it down. There we go. You know, this is the messiest I'm ever.
Because
just thought I'd let you know that one.
It's all right. It's because we've always got time restraints, of course, when we're on air.
Yeah.
Do you own a shop or anything?
No, it's just a hobby,
right,
to be honest. As I say, I just started off making Christmas cards for myself, and then I started off in the kitchen with a little stacker box, and I now have my own craft room upstairs. So I've just loved it. It's been a lovely crafting journey. I would recommend, if anybody's just starting out, if there is a local craft shop by you that does card making classes, join. Not just to learn how to make cards and all the techniques, but to meet like-minded people. Because I actually felt quite lonely when I first started.
Oh, bless you.
I know, because I didn't know anyone else who did it, sort of thing. And then someone told me about a local craft shop.
That's cool.
And I went and booked in, and again the lady was lovely, and all the girls that I met. And as I say, it's just gone on from then, and then met John. But my passion actually for it is colouring in. I mean, I love my die cutting. I've always sort of really enjoyed that, but I've always coloured in as well.
Alcohol markers.
Alcohol markers. I used to go with my dad to work on a Saturday morning. And he was a draftsman, and he used to have all pencils and papers out. And I used to sit there for hours just colouring, and then you're just going to put your sentiment on. And then you can just add some little pearls into the centre of your flowers, and there's your red, white and black card.
Gorgeous. It really pops. It's very, very striking, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Right, so I think we might have time to do possibly one more after the recap. Or
yes. Yeah, we'll do one more after the recap then. Yeah.
Okay, here's the website. I'll just go and poodle off for a minute. Check out the basket for the bundle. Right, yes, here we go. You can also get the lattice flowers and leaves. You've got 15 dies in that collection. You can also get you can get them individually. Put my teeth back in. Plus, you can go for the glitters and the adhesive sheets. Now, these dies are really nice and busy. It's £17.99, but it does have a freedom discount. Wonderful, £16.19. Now, we've got the funny sentiments that we'll start with. They are good fun. They're a little bit tongue-in-cheek, which makes me chuckle. Is it just me, or have you had a lot of birthdays? You've also got the little stars, which are really cute. It's never too late. Hang on, I'll have to pick this up. Apologies. It's me and the monitor. It's never too late to be what you want to be, unless you want to be younger, then you're out of luck. So want to be younger. Let's celebrate your birthday and forget your age. It's too late. Time to celebrate a little bit older, a lot more fabulous. That's a good one, isn't it? And there's more on there. This one is £10.99. You're getting 10 stamps. I mean, that's really crammed there, as in, you know, no space. We want as many stamps as possible. It's £10.99, 053174. And then we can go on to the Loving, which is same price. And it's really gorgeous and, you know, heartfelt with these sentiments. Love you then, love you still, always have and always will. Gorgeous. Oh, I hadn't read that one. Today is your birthday, a day just for you. Enjoy every minute, whatever you do. Gorgeous. Love you more today than yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow. Those are just a few of those sentiments. 10.99 995 631 is the item number. We have storage on the show. Wonderful to store your dies and whatnot. And you get 10 packets, I believe, in there, 10 clear pockets. We've got the trimmer on the show, some daubers. We've got some acrylic blocks if you're in the market for them. Lots of essentials on there that you might be new and thinking, I really need to start stocking up on the essentials. Yes. Now our bundle is approaching 40% of the stock gone. That's of our Honesty lattice die collection. Right, back to you then.
Right, do a bit more sparkle.
Oh yes, please.
Right, I'm going to do the one where it's cut, the flowers are cut out. You haven't actually made flowers, but cut into the card. So again, your nice double-sided, your base card and your piece of white card, again, cut out of the skinnies, which, as I say, you'll find them really useful once you've got them. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to stamp my sentiment, so I know exactly where I'm going. So pop it in there.
Which one have you gone for?
Sparkle on your birthday.
Yes, yes.
Yes, sparkle on your birthday. Okay, so we're just going to, and these are useful as well to line things up when you're stamping. Not that I've used it, but when I do, it's there we go. Right, so sparkle on your birthday. There we go. These are lovely fonts though as well, and the stamps are lovely. They really stamp nice and clear. So that's your card. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take your Honestly flowers. Okay, and I'm just going to go, because the beauty of these as well is you get two large, two medium, two small, so you know you can cut quite a few out at the same time rather than messing about with
backwards and forwards,
and this. So I'm going to pop. I think that will do.
Oh, that's going to look really nice.
All right. So now I am going to put a shim on the top of this. Okay. Simply because they are very intricate dies.
Yes.
And I've got them placed over a space. So I'm just to be on the safe side and make sure that they cut. I mean, normally you wouldn't have to, but because we're on telly, we want them to cut, don't we? So
we do have queues on the phone line, so your fastest way to order is online. If you can go to hochanda.com, you might be able to check out your baskets quicker.
I was going to say, this is a lovely bundle for beginners, you know, for people who are just starting, because you've got all the basics that you will possibly need. You've got a lovely couple of dies which are versatile, and you can use whichever way you want. You've got your dies, basic dies, you've got your black and white card and your stamps. You've got everything you need to make a card. So, right. So, as you see, they cut out in block.
I know what you're saying.
So that's the way that's done. All right. Then we're going to get our double-sided.
Lovely.
Okay. So I have to be organised with my little.
So good. It's a lovely little.
I'd like to know what I've got.
Yeah.
So I'm going to. The secret when you're working with a larger piece of this is the back bit. Turn it over.
Don't take the whole thing off.
Don't take the whole thing, because you're going to end up in a bit of a mess. So then you want to put it at the back.
Right.
So I'm going to line up my corners, because I've cut it out exactly the same size. I've used the die to cut it out the same size. And as you roll it down, there we go.
Yay!
Yay! Okay. Right. Keep. Whoops! It just sticks to everything. Keep your top shape. And then what I've done, I think we might go. Should we do the black flowers this time?
Why not?
Because I did white on the sample. So, as I say, I've cut a few. So then, what you're going to do is, if it's the right way round, you're going to paper piece it back in if you get the right ones that you've cut. Is that one? No. That one needs a different size.
It's always the way.
It's always the way. Yes, it is. But again, it's very therapeutic, because you're trying to find out which way to go.
Yeah.
That one. Oh, look, there's one. No. Yes. They've got a certain way of going. These
they have, haven't they?
Oh, I know I shouldn't have cut out so many. Now is that going? Oh, look, there we go. There's one.
Yeah, that's it.
Yay! So just pop that in, and again, sort of rub it down. See if we can find the other ones. Those were the larger ones, weren't they? There we go. Oh, on a roll now, Alex. On a
That's
roll.
it, that's it.
On a roll. There we go. That's it. So, as I say, I'll cut out plenty just in case. And I tried to cut everything out to a certain extent because there's nothing worse than trying to semi-cut everything out. You actually want to see how you're working.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
cards, to be fair, that looks like that one.
You can get these flowers individually. They're at the bottom of the screen for $12.99. 852977.
Right, okay. So
that looks really good.
Yeah, again, it's really simple. It's really simple, but an effective sort of thing. So that's how you've got them stuck back in, like paper piercing, really. But I thought the black was quite effective rather than the white. And then you get your glitter. Oh, excuse me.
That's all right.
Get the glitter. But again, because you've got a selection of glitters, you can do whatever colours you want.
Yes, they'll come with the adhesive sheets.
Yeah, they will. So then we're going to... It's my little spoon.
I like it. It's cute.
Yeah. So, I think I got it off one of the aeroplanes.
Oh. Oh yeah, I can see that now. Yeah.
When you start crafting, it's like you look at everything and anything that you can use for your crafting.
Many a wooden stirrer.
Yeah, exactly. So, there we go. Okay. And then again, got my fluffy little brush just to brush off the excess. There we go. And again, really sort of effective.
Absolutely.
And then put it on your base card. Again, I like to have a base card.
Yep.
Oh, actually, yes.
Can use the adhesive.
You can use the adhesive, yeah.
Will you be going just to have a look around the NEC, or you can't make it this time?
No, I won't, because actually I think I'm on holiday.
Oh, sounds
surprise,
good.
surprise. Yeah, as John will tell you, I'm nearly always on holiday. So.
Sounds good to me. Anywhere nice?
We're going to Egypt. I love Egypt. I have a thing about Egypt. We're going, my husband's bought it me for my birthday. We're doing the cruise around Lake Nasser. So yeah, it should be nice. So, so there's the finished card with the sparkle.
Nice.
Yeah, and then if you obviously in our stash we've all got little jewels and things. So just pop those in the centre.
Yes.
Oh, it's because the glitter. Let's.
Oh yeah.
I mean, this is another thing as well. Always put a little bit of glue on the centres.
Yeah. It'll just mean it'll last then. You don't want your gems falling off.
No, that's it. So, and then you've got a little gem on there to finish it.
Very nice.
Lovely. So another way to use the flowers rather than as flowers.
Absolutely. And I've got another version you've done here.
Yeah, that's the one I did, the sample one.
With a little bit of different colour glitter in the background. That looks really good.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Here is the collection then. We'll have one last look at it. Nearly 40% of the stock has gone. Do join Leslie at 4 o'clock then. As well. Do give us a call 01733 60 2000, or you can check out on the website at hochanda.com. Sorry, I was just sorting out the samples. But like you said, they're a great set, and they are going to basically not date. You know, you're going to use them for lots of things.
You'll use them time and time again, and they'll be your go-tos. If you've got to make a quick card, you can do a nice quick card and done. Yeah, and.
Or you can make it really big like this one.
Yes, you can.
Which is one of my mantelpiece pleasers, as I like to say.
Yeah, that's it, on the mantelpiece, please. So
yeah. And then, you see, that's nice, offset to the side.
Yeah.
Looks very effective. Oh, we've got a really nice colourful one here.
I love that one, actually. It's really, that's using the eyes inks. And again, the embossing, so, yeah. Lovely.
Liking
I like
that.
things that are bright.
Wow, and look, that's a big card, isn't it? That's great. But again, that's cool. Offset.
Yeah.
And or you can do a little small dinky card.
Yeah.
It works. And then we've got this set of colour. You were saying you like these colours, don't you?
Yeah, anything with black, actually, I like, because I think black just makes the colour stand out that bit more. So, yeah.
And then let's do one more, because this one's quite Christmassy. You can absolutely use it for any occasion.
Yeah, all year round, all year round.
Marvellous. You can spread the cost. 2 payments of £19.98. 187491 is your item number, and you're getting all 16 dies if you go for the collection. Works out at just 99p for one of them, if you think about it like that. Thank you very much, Leslie.
You're welcome, Alex. Thank you.
Yeah, it was wonderful.
Thank you. Bye.
Coming up next, we have got the Pergamano show, followed by the Hero Arts One Day Special, and then we're back with the Wow embossing powders. I'm running next door to have a look, actually.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. And we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. You'll get almost everything that you need to create both of these projects from scratch. The first kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Calendar Tag Album and Treat Box Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 920955 for £49.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Z-Fold Front Flap Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 973636 for £34.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hello and welcome. How lovely to have your company, and how lovely to have our lovely, our fabulous Maria in the building. It feels like it's been yonks since me and you had a show.
We haven't had a show for ages.
It's been yonks, hasn't it?
There you go.
Yonks. It's lovely to see you.
And you too, my
and
dear.
it's really nice because we've got a brand new plate that I know has already been busy. So tell me about this, Maria, because this is a real collaboration, isn't it? You know, it's a variation of skills, isn't it?
It
A collaboration of
certainly is.
skills.
So when you first look, this appears to be a lovely groovy plate, which it absolutely is. But actually, the idea behind this, which came from our lovely Tina, is to then actually embroider on top of your groovy and your parchment work for something new.
Oh, sorry, I'm still dropping it in though, because I'm sure that shows you the red lines.
Yes,
is what shows you the embroidery.
Exactly. So what we've got here is one of our largest, an A4 square embroidery sampler plate. So it's nice and bite-sized bits, and then you do get the stitch guide within there as well. So you haven't just sort of, you know, it guides you through. You've got instructions there on the back as well.
Fabulous.
Step 1, it tells you, you know, which order to do things, gives, you know, hints and tips, which is absolutely fabulous. This is really good because, as I say, you've got the different lines on the sampler to show you where to actually stitch, which hole goes to which hole.
I'm going to spin that. Spin that again. You caught it. And you can see the red lines to show you where to stitch. That's brilliant. So if you've never done anything like this before, I love it because if you have not done something, you've got a starting point. But once you've done your starting point, then you're going to play, aren't you? You're going to play with your stitch.
That's kind of what we do, isn't it? And it is encouraged. It does say on the instructions, or come up with your own pattern, which is fine. And I say, I've picked these up for the first time prepping for this show because although we've got some embroidery plates from sort of about a year ago. I didn't do those, so literally this is my first. This is the first embroidery plate that I personally have used.
Wow.
So I like the idea of it being sort of, you know, diddy bits. Now this is a lovely piece from Karen. So you can see that we've used one of these sort of little squares on there, but you see that that background design that you were just having a little feel of? So that is also one of the small little sampler pieces on the plate.
Oh my gosh,
And it's very, very easy to actually, there you go. And what Karen has actually done is she's just moved it along and pieced it into a large background piece instead. Nice and easy to do. A lot of the little squares on here, you can do that with, you know, they will tessellate, which is really cool. Or just use a diddy bit. So Glynis here, this was absolutely stunning. This is a combination. Glynis has used one of the pieces there in the centre, and then she's used the pattern here, because we're on a Pergamano show, from Linda's multi-tool book.
Fantastic.
Yeah, to make up the beautiful frame. Yeah, so it's all working nicely together.
There's so many variations.
Yeah, there really is. So
as ever, when you talk about groovy, there's so many variations every time you bring a plate.
There absolutely is. I mean, this is Josie, you know, you can see she's just pieced that along, that one little element. She's taken the bits that she's wanted. And beads as well. So I had a little go at that as well. I thought, well, look, you know, we've all got loads of little beads that you get from, you know, those discount shops. Yeah. But now also, what if we don't want to embroider, okay? Yeah. We don't have to, because on the bottom here, I've put a couple of samples here. Yeah. Excuse me. From Linda Page. Now you can see here, this is the most beautiful, beautiful piece. There is no embroidery on that one at all. So Linda's mixed and matched. She's taken elements and built up her tile in the middle. And then again, you can see that lovely kind of, it's sort of a honeycomb or like chicken wire kind of design. Again, she's pieced that along and she's done some perforating and cutting as well. So no embroidery unless you want to do it.
They are sensational. And it is, I love looking, you look at that and then you look at like the pattern. Yeah. I mean, it's phenomenal, isn't it? Just picking out a little bit.
Very much so. And everyone does something different with it as well, which is really lovely to see.
That pattern's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's almost like when you look at that, you've got so many different patterns.
Yeah.
And so many variations that you can achieve. And yeah, not doing the stitching looks incredible.
Yeah, so choices.
This stunning. Okay, only $14.99. It is already busy. If you'd love to get hold of this, we've got so many beautiful samples. We will try and show you as many as we can. But yeah, it is another phenomenal plate to add to your collection. £14.99. So cost effective. When you look at how many shapes and patterns and variations and styles in there. I mean, there's different styles in there. For $14.99, 327-534. Now, you've seen the threading, you've seen the stitching, but obviously with this, you want a beautiful fine thread. We've got that here, gorgeously metallic, and you've got an actual, in there you've got 25 needles. So of course, I presume I'm going to show, should I show you? You know when you start doing something and you think,
shouldn't have touched it.
Should I have done that? So. It's okay, I can do it like that. Because look, they are really, it did go wrong. They're really nice fine needles. The ones that we're going to show you now, all over the place. So they're lovely fine needles, but that thread is really nice and fine as well.
It is really lovely. I say the needle, the embroidery needles and the embroidery thread have been sourced specifically, you know, for this kind of style of crafting. It's really beautiful, very, very fine. And the colours are just, look at that, isn't that beautiful? Yeah. Really beautiful.
Not getting on with them needles, am I? The colours are just amazing.
Yeah, really,
that
really
blue
nice.
is my favourite. That is just divine. Okay, if you do want to get hold of these, already a quarter of the stock has gone. Stay there, little needle pack. That is only £13.04 if you're part of Freedom. 271362 is your item number. Absolutely beautiful. Now, okay, so we've also got these. This might be the first time you've seen these. I mean, you know, it doesn't mean you've already seen all the plates that we've got, but it is a returning favourite. I'm just going to angle those so you can see those. Again, look at the
detail. That finished sample, where am I? Both the finished samples, they are amazing.
They are absolutely beautiful. The team
Look
have done
at
some
that.
absolutely beautiful artwork with these plates. So this was Tina's original set of embroidery plates. And they're just stunning. And
Wow.
again, you haven't got to embroider, but what Tina's put on these plates is all of the little dots, and you'll see me use them because you've got, you know,
So
so you've got the regular kind of the solid lines that we are used to seeing with Groovy, but then can you see all those little dots?
Yeah.
So those are them for you to emboss as well. And then if you are going to do the embroidery, that's then where we're going to. They're your perforating guides, you see. And again, so with each of the plates in your packaging, you are going to get the stitching guide and perforating guide there as well.
Amazing.
For each one of those. I would suggest that you actually, when you get these home or with the sampler, photocopy it and keep one spare, you know, because if you're anything like me, you lose things like this. So do photocopy it, and then you've got not just one set. Put it in with the important documents.
Don't want to lose this. You do not want to lose those, guys. I tell you what, and I'll show you the last one so you can see. That's all, and of course, there's so many ways you can use them,
for sure.
as we know. But let me show you some of them samples, because these are just exquisite.
Yeah, beautiful work. This is Caris. Really, really lovely there, and just. Yeah, it's
That
lovely to
stitch
touch,
work,
isn't it?
yes.
Really, really nice. And as I say, with the guide, that is achievable. It really is.
And look at that. See, you use different threads.
Of course you can. Yeah, if if you've got embroidery threads, I imagine that a lot of people will have embroidery threads that they've never used.
Yeah.
Now this is gorgeous from Jane. So she's kind of used one of the embroidery plates there, but then she's for the frame, and then she's kind of gone her own way. She's built up her own beautiful design. I really like that.
She's gone for it.
Yeah, she's really smart.
I love it because this is vellum. This is on vellum, and it's taking because you can imagine the work on that and how much you've actually pulled the vellum.
Yeah,
and
indeed.
it's standing. You have to be careful. You're going to be careful with this.
Yeah, you do.
Take your time.
Well, also, I mean, what we would do, and I will show it when we come to demo, is we will secure the parchment onto the backing as well when we start doing the perforating and the stitching, because then it sort of strengthens it as well, and you won't see any of your stitch work.
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
of course.
So,
yeah. Oh, so many techniques. Okay, if you'd love to go for these, you're getting all four plates there for only £29.96. You saw I showed one of the samples that hadn't got the stitching on, so again you've got that choice. I mean, these are seriously beautiful. Look at that sample. Okay, you're saving £5 on these today. 297116 is your item number. Busy there as well, so lots of people are seeing those for the first time. Now, of course, we've got so many different tools. They're all on the website, shop by brand. We've got Clarity, who have, of course, now got the Pergamano brand under the umbrella. And what a brand indeed. So many beautiful products, but quality products. Please check your basket out. And we've got so many goodies, like the organiser bag, like the light panel, which is a fabulous thing of beauty, and something you'll use in other crafts as well. Yeah, check it all out. Now, if you've any questions, important, we've got Maria here. This is a live show, live telly, so email in studio@hochanda.com. Okay, our lovely Maria.
So we're going to have a little play with this. If I give this to you, Leonie, all right, because we've got the sampler, the beautiful new sampler, but we've also got the other plates as well.
Yes.
So for me, I like things to work together and to combine. So that's what I've done on here. And we're just going to do just a few bits and bobs and explain how the embroidery works, and just give a few hints and tips,
Amazing, amazing.
Okay.
Okay, where do we start that work of art, my love?
Okay, so first job, now something that we've got on the show is the soft tones parchment, and I've left you a pack by your elbow.
Oh,
under
so
there.
you have.
There you go.
Get you, you're so organised.
This is my favourite of our parchment collections. We've got lots on the website, but this I really love. The colours are really stunning. So in this pack here, we've got ivory, we've got light ivory.
Can I open the pack?
Yeah, or do you want to just see the colours?
Yeah,
because
please.
what we could do is If I, there you go, have a little look.
Even more organised.
No, well, that's not my one. That's not because mine is just in the pack, I'll be honest with you. I haven't got the files.
So are these the colours?
Yeah, they're beautiful. So I say there's ivory, light ivory, there is rose, there's light pink, pink, and there is the most beautiful like
blue.
powder blue as well.
And of course with that, obviously because it's condensed, it looks deeper. When you take it out, I mean, they are the most subtle, soft, wonderful shades.
They are really, really lovely. I like them. I mean, you can make them darker with your colouring if you want to. You can make them darker by putting like your papers and your card behind there as well. But they are, I love this collection. I really do.
Really
30
nice quality.
sheets. It's a great collection.
Stunning. If you do want those, the details are there for you. Sorry.
All right, you're okay. You're all right.
It's one of those days. I'm terrible today. If you would like those, £29.99 is your price. 163476 is your item number. You've got 30 sheets there, and there's 5 sheets of each. Beautiful colour palette there, so just check that one out.
Okay, right, so I've gone ahead and I've actually die cut a piece of the parchment from the soft tones. I've used our fresh cut Pico dies.
Superb.
And now what I'm going to do is put a little frame in place with the coordinate in place. So I'm going to crack open a couple of fresh groovy tabs. These are in the accessory pack. Which is a good pack to have because you've got the tabs which are reusable, you've got your groovy guard which you're going to see me use, and it's also, you can top up on your A5 clear parchment as well.
Yeah, it is an essential, isn't it?
It really is.
There's so many essentials. I know Maria's going to be chatting a lot about all the different products. I know a lot of you will have already built these up, but if you are brand new, the accessory pack is an absolute cracker. So do check them all out on the website.
Okay, so I'm just giving this a little rub with a tumble dryer sheet.
Okay.
So this is going to help my tool glide around easier. The tumble dryer sheet now comes in the new deluxe starter kit as well.
Fabulous.
So if you don't have a tumble dryer, you can also use the bottom of a tea light candle, but nice and gentle. You're not trying to put lots of wax on your work. You just want a little bit of slick. Okay.
Excellent.
So that's secured down. And do you know what I just wanted to do? And I didn't do it. And this is a good thing. It's okay with the pale parchment, but there you go. It's a good job I checked. There you go.
Is there right side and wrong side?
Right. There is and there isn't. What you'll find is the colour on our coloured parchment is flooded in from one side.
Of course.
So if you work, I'm now working on the darker side.
Right.
So from the front now, what will now become the front, I'm going to get this really nice crisp white. If I'd have left it as it was with the paler side to me and the darker side would then become the front, the line art would be a more muted, to be softer. So it's not wrong, it's the look that you want to achieve. Sometimes I like the more muted look actually. So I'll give that side a rub.
And you can see it, can you? You can see
where
so
what you would look for is one side, the side that hasn't got the colour flooded on is a little bit more matte, and the side that has got the colour is a little bit more shiny. But if if you're not in the greatest light and you're not really quite sure, there's an easy way to test, and that is just take the corner of your parchment, spare a little piece of parchment, and on your mat or on a plate, just emboss the tiniest little bit on both sides and see which one is the brighter white, and that'll tell you everything you need to know. All right, here we go. So the plate here. So I'm coming in now. I'm using my 1mm Pergamano embossing tool.
Wonderful.
Okay, I'm going to turn that around that way.
And the lovely thing is with this plate does come with the die, so it fits perfectly.
It absolutely does. They were made to go with each other, and I use this so much. Right, so I've done two sides, but we've got these two sides where we've got the tabs. So what I'm going to do, press down with my groovy guard so it doesn't move that tab across, and then alternatively just put another tab in place before you move that one. Okay, I'm a little bit more brave now, and I just hold it down with the groovy guard and do it that way. All right, I'm sure it'll trip me up one day, but so far, there you go.
So far, so good.
Indeed.
And groovy guard is fab because it does keep you mucky mix. Not saying Maria's obviously mucky mix.
Well, it's just literally the natural oils in your skin can mark your parchment. and they build up quite quickly as well. At home, what I tend to do, if I'm prepping for TV and I'm doing quite a lot, I will literally get up and wash my hands about every 20 minutes.
Really?
Yeah, just because you can feel the oil in your skin, so I just go and give them a little bit of a wash, and then keep going. Right, okay, so we've got my little frame in place. So I'm going to come on now to, let me pop that in there.
Marvellous.
I'm going to come in with one of the existing plates. So let me just pull this one out.
And the existing plates fit perfectly in your plate mate.
In the plate mate from the starter kit. Okay,
Perfect.
so making sure that, and with this, you know, it's the same rule with these embroidery plates. We want to feel the grooves.
Yeah.
We want to be able to read groovy the right way around up in the corner.
Smashing.
Okay, so I'm going to have a little look at this now. I'm going to line this up and get this little frame as central as I can. I'm really eyeballing it. There we go, that'll do. Pop my groovy tabs back on.
Perfect.
Like so. This plate is fab because there are so many different layers to it. We've got this one here that we're not even going to touch for, you know, a bigger card, but I like this smaller bit as well. And again, we can just pick out elements that we like.
That's what I love about the whole system.
Yeah, indeed.
It's such a clever system. And you've even got little dots in there, of course, because the dots are the sewing
those
dots.
are your perforation guides. But again, if you don't want to do the embroidery, you don't have to use those, okay?
Yeah. And they'll look beautiful just as, like, you know,
Just
your little
literally embossed. Yeah,
dots.
very much so.
Ooh,
right, here we go.
Busy. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone on these plates.
All right, okay. Okay, so got my frame in place, and then we've got a little
and it's so easy because you're literally just going around that once and that is it. You've got your detail.
Yeah, exactly. So this is, you'll see at the minute I haven't done any of the dots for the moment. I'm just putting a little bit of the sort of the outside shapes in place, if you like. So let's get a couple of butterflies in.
If you do want the tools, you've got the tools there. Now that's actually your needle tools. We will be coming on to them actually. You will need them anyway, 151726. But Maria at the moment is using the ball tools. If you've got the starter kit, you still get, with the starter kit, this would be number,
this would be number 1.
Amazing.
Yeah,
so if you have got the starter kit, or you're thinking of getting it right from the beginning, you get the plate mate and the starter kit, and you do get the tool. However, a lot of people upgrade to the Pergamano tools because the posh, and then you get the whole collection.
Yeah, once you realise that you really do enjoy, you know, the parchment and groovy journey, and then, you know, the embroidery, it's then worth, you know, treat yourself, start getting some more luxury, you know, goodies that are lovely to hold. And they're just a little bit, you know.
And you get the full collection as well. You know, you start building up then.
Exactly, yeah. Just, you know, start small. The packs that we've got on the website with, like, the ball tools, shader tools, and the perforating tools, they're good ones to start with, and then build up from there. Learn how to use the tools, and then say, right, next challenge, let's, you know, we've got books as well. Linda's Pergamano books to show you how to use the multi-tools and that sort of thing. II books as well. We've got plenty of those.
Yeah, I love it. So much inspiration.
Okay, so I've done a little bit of putting those in place because I've got one to jump to, but I do want to show you the dots. So now again, I could carry on putting these dots in with my 1mm tool, okay, and I could go on and just do them just literally one dot at a time, okay? And in the little butterflies, I would most certainly do them one dot at a time, okay? Like so.
Okay.
But in these side panels, what I found was a bit easier because I'm actually going to perforate them, so I don't need them to be perfect, I just need them to be visible. What I found was, this was me, I got a little bit impatient, and I realised that actually, just for speed, I could just literally run down,
and that isn't
because
just for
they're in
speed,
a straight.
Fun.
Well, it does the sound of it. But as I say, they're not going to be absolutely. If you want them absolutely pristine, if you're not going to actually do the embroidery, I do recommend that you actually go in and press on each one, so that you do get them ever so neat and very nice and bright white. and that'll be lovely.
I must admit, working on that light panel, you can see everything so well.
Yeah, this is where what we say with the light wave is that it's desirable but not essential.
Yes.
But it certainly makes life a lot easier. It really does.
Yeah.
So you can do ... And then also we've been talking about tools. The other tool that you can use with these dots as well, and I thought, well, I wonder, I'll have a little go, is there is a 0.5 tool as well.
Okay.
And that one will also do the job as well. Okay, you get really, and I can feel that.
I bet it's
very, very. So you're going to get really, really crisp because these dots are they're ever so diddy.
Yeah.
So you can just go down.
And that's is that in this set?
The 0.5 is in a set.
set.
It's I think it's with the shader tools.
Right.
So in the set that you've got there with the ball tools, you've got a 1mm, which is the one that you've seen me use so far. I say that'll do the job. You've got a 1.5, which is the next size up. You've got a 3mm, a 4.5, and a 6mm as well for doing all your sort of your white work and so forth.
Amazing. It's
All
quite
right.
nice that as well because you've got a little.
There's a tool bag in there. There's a pouch
well.
in there as well, so you can keep them in there. Yeah, so they are lovely. It's a good set to have.
Yeah, and again, building up, getting all your tools, £29.23, 7346995. There are spin queues on the forms. Hochanda.com is the website where you can shop if you don't want to wait in those queues. But our lovely gang upstairs will be answering the calls as quickly as possible.
There we go. Right, okay, so let's just jump forward so I don't have to do all of that piece. So this is where we're up to. If I give this to you, let me give you a black mat as well so you can see it. That's where we're up to. The dots are in place and the butterflies are in place.
And you can really see, especially with the white, you can see the pink.
Yes.
I mean, it's very, very subtle. I mean, it might be a bit tricky to see at home. We can definitely see that here, though.
Yeah.
And that is one of the second plates that we've got on the show, isn't it? The quartet.
It is, yes, that's right.
And I must admit, I mean, you shouldn't keep touching the parchment, but it's so... This is one of the things about groovy. And terrible because it feels so nice, doesn't it?
I understand. I understand.
I understand. We won't tell you off, Leonie. Thank you,
never.
Maria.
No, I like to touch it as well.
It just feels beautiful.
Yeah. So we're going to move on to the sampler plate now. Okay, now it's a standalone plate if you want it to be, but something that's very, very handy because we've got a growing collection now of the larger, the A4 square plates. So on the show, we've also got a plate mate that works with all our A4 square plates.
Amazing.
Okay. Now this comes in 2 separate pieces.
Yeah.
Okay. And you might think, well, okay, what's that about? Well, if this was in one piece, that's a big. It's a big frame, isn't it? It really is. You know, that sort of, it's about 12 inches. So a couple of problems with that. Posting it out, it's going to be sort of expensive. When you put it in your storage, because we like our storage, don't we? We like things nice and neat. It's not really going to fit. And then also, you know, if you get in your bag, it might be a little bit sort of brittle. So in 2 pieces, this is perfect. So what we do with this, to put it together, all right, it's quite simple. So I'm going to take... you can take a bit of tape if you want, or groovy tabs.
Groovy tabs are so ridiculously handy.
Yeah, they are. So if we just pop the groovy tab, so I'm going to pop it on from behind, okay? Like so, so it doesn't cover the design, like that.
Of course.
All right, and then we just take the other piece and just sit it on top. Okay, like so, give it a little press. Same on the other side, like so. And then that's it, okay? It's together and it will also it'll fold down as well. So you can then put it in your, or open it up. Like so, all right?
Yeah, so you press the hinge.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So here we go. And then all of your larger plates are going to sit in this larger plate mate. So even if you're doing a really big monster piece of work, you've still got somewhere to secure your parchment to. All right?
It allows you, it just gives you that extra room to work on.
Yes.
So when you are working on this one, you're not going to crease your paper or anything, are you?
Yeah, that's right. Get rid of me some threads, trying to make an
appearance.
Yeah, be patient, be patient. Right, so we're going to go with this one up here because this fits really lovely. I mean, a lot of these, look, you know, that one would fit really nicely. This one, I resisted using this one down here, the swirlies with the hearts, because I'm going to use that later. I think that's my favourite piece along with this.
Is that your go-to?
Yeah, those two. But no, we're going to go back up in this corner up here, okay, because this is quite nice. And again, so I'm just kind of eyeballing this and getting it straightish, central-ish.
Perfect.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, here we go. So again, I'm going to put my groovy tabs on. Let's see. I had some nice new ones, didn't I? I seem to have gone on to the old. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. There we go.
Got them all over at shop, love.
But yeah, the dog's probably got a couple on here at home as well. That's not unusual. Right, here we go. So now I'm going to put this lovely little centerpiece in position in the middle. So I'm back on my 1mm Pergamano embossing tool.
I like this design.
Yeah, it's lovely. And this one, again, you could build up a much bigger piece with this. Just move your parchment along because this will sit next to this one.
Yeah.
And again, this, so it's actually, it stood out to me, this one.
For pattern building,
for pattern building. And it would be a good one for practicing your perforating as well, because all of this, you'd be able to perforate and cut out. So, as I've actually done on the finished piece, in actual fact.
Yeah, that looks
there we go.
Beautiful.
So, we've got these little bits here, and these little bits here, little centre, but there's so many little elements on this sampler place. It's the more you look at it and the more you use it, the more things that you find.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the more, I suppose, when you start using it, it's like, oh, I could do this, I could do that.
Yeah, for sure.
You get all the fabulous inspiration.
Yeah.
Took her inspiration. I mean, the groovy system, this was your idea, wasn't it?
It was indeed, yes. It was my light bulb moment, because I've been trying to learn traditional parchment and I had a right old struggle. And so yes.
That's a genius idea.
Do you know, it's really nice to see the amount of people that are actually enjoying it and the things that have sprung from it. You know, it's like if you just said, you know, back in, say, 5 years ago or whatever it is, 4.5 years ago, that, you know, Clarity and Barbara would end up owning, you know, Pergamano, and we'd have, you know, people like Tina who have brought us beautiful designs. I knew it was going to be, you know, I had a feeling it was going to be popular, but I didn't realise how popular and how many avenues it was going to open, you know. So it's nice to see people enjoying it.
Yeah. It's just such a good system because it's so achievable. Anybody can do it. Do you know what I do love as well? When you're in, you know, whichever one of the team's in, and you get, like, you know, the staff and, you know, people actually joining in. Yeah. And it's when, you know, when the live shows are finished, and then you'll get some team still sat here actually creating.
That's right.
It's always lovely. It happens a lot, does that?
We have to wrestle the tools back off you and go, give it me back.
Yeah, put it down.
Get on the website, buy your own. It's true, it's true. Here we go. So we would just sort of do that design, and then say we've got little dots in here as well.
Beautiful.
All right, so let's just do a few bits on here.
Well, you're doing a few bits. Shall I remind people?
Of course you can. Yeah, absolutely.
Is that okay? Just while you're doing those little extra bits.
Go for it.
Okay, check out the website. There's so much on there. These new bits are amazing, but there's so many accessories. The accessory kit is a must-have. I mean, you're getting in there your 20 sheets of parchment, of course, good quality parchment. You're also getting the wonderful little tabs. They are reusable, low tax, so they're not going to ruin your work and they're not going to leave that gluey residue. I mean, they're perfect. You've also, of course, got the Groovy Guide, and I love all the words for this system. Everything's so well thought out. Only $11.99, and that is a Crafty Essential, or a Groovy Essential, I should say. 211682 is your item number for that one. We've also got, of course, all the tools and so much more. Just check that out on the website. Okay, this is brand new. This is your sampler, and over a quarter of the stock has gone. It's amazing. I really, really love the Groovy system, because when you look at that plate, you start to sort of break it up, don't you? You start to break those patterns up in your mind. You start to recreate patterns. Obviously, with it, you can use all the beautiful plates, or I should say, all the beautiful squares independently together. The choice is yours. You have so much choice. But when you look at it, just for instance, that centre one. Just the line down the centre with the circles. I mean, just that alone, when you lift that out, it's going to look amazing. I adore that. It's one of those, again, it's one of those crafts that, you know, when you want to get into it, it doesn't really fit with everything else you do, but you really want to get into it because of all the things you can see. It's just so inspirational. And what's beautiful about this, of course, it's taken it again to a different level. So with this one, it's bringing in the embroidery. On this one, can you see those red lines? So the red lines are going to guide you where you can do your stitching. Now, you can play. This is your guide. This is where the dots are. But, I mean, we've already seen beautiful samples where people have gone, wee, and taken it to another level. You know, they probably didn't sit and go, wee. But they have taken it to another level. Look at these. Now, this is Glynis. Thank you, Glynis. Glynis has used 4 of those panels. She's used that beautiful blue thread that we've got on the show. Just sticking with the guide that looks absolutely beautiful. We love this noodle doodle. Now, that is using that pink parchment that you've been seeing, of course, using the 3 of those gorgeous panels and the stitching, choosing different colours as well with your stitching just to mix it up, and that's from Sheila. Karen here. Now, Karen, again, changing it. So only using one of those central panels and then bringing in some incredible cut work there, which looks absolutely divine. And only a little bit of stitching there. And this is the thing, you know, it's up to you how far you take the stitching. I mean, another level from Sheila, because, and oh, look at that. So you've got so much stitching, but actually these, she's added gorgeous flowers on as well. So you can embellish it however you want. You know, you've got so many choices. And I love the way she's spun it. You know, she's looked at it and changed it. And it is the way you interpret the plate. It is a gorgeous sampler. If you would love to go for this one, with the full instructions for your embroidery, and of course, the guide as well, for £14.99, 327534. Now, the beautiful threads. So, approaching limited stock with the thread. You've got that incredible blue, love that gorgeous red and the green, and then you've got the needles as well. Now you are getting 25 needles in there, and they are super thin, super fine needles as well, and the size 12. Obviously the thread is beautiful. See, even a little bit, let me show you that red. Why I keep wanting to say green. That red, can you see just a tiny bit of that thread? Don't know if you can see it. Can you see it? Can you see it sparkling? It just, yeah, you can, can't you? It's just a little bit of sparkle. And I love it. That's how fine it is. Super fine. Limited stock. If you want those, you need to check the baskets out now, less than 10%. 271362, only £13.04 if you are part of Hochanda Freedom. 271362. Okay, the quartets, 40% of the stock has gone. I mean, they are an amazing price, £26.96, saving £5 there. And as ever, you've got so many detailed elements within here. That is stunning, isn't it? It's so impressive. I mean, there's a lot of work in here. This is a kind of wonderful hobby that you're going to spend time. You're going to really, really chill out and just spend time building these up, playing with the patterns, playing with the stitching. I mean, look at this. That is so pretty from Carol. And Carol has brought in so many different looks. I mean, that has been cut. She's got beads as well. These tiny little, they look like flowers with the stitchwork around the outside. That is so beautiful. And look at that, look at that. The stitchwork, that stitchwork is just incredible because it just gives it that wow factor, doesn't it, as it fans out. Really, really impressive. That is such a good plate. I mean, one more. Isn't that an incredible plate? Beautiful, beautiful. And it's so tactile. Okay, 29, no it isn't. £26.96, that's your price if you'd love to go for the quartet. That is 297,116 for all 4 plates there. Now, we're also going to tell you about the starter kit. The starter kit is busy every time I feel that I've done the groovy. This is such a good kit. This is your deluxe. You are getting, this is a starter kit that literally you don't need to be getting anything else. And I really like that. There's so many starter kits you get. And then maybe, you know, the ink pad's a bit dodgy, or, you know, maybe it's not really good quality cardstock. Do you know what I mean? We've all done that. This one, you're getting your plate mate. And what I love about this, you still see loads and loads of plates that you're going to use with this. You've got your plate mate. That has been designed so these plates sit inside it, which will allow you to use the plates on a bigger surface area. It gives you something to lean on. It gives you something, obviously, so you're not creasing your parchment. The plates that you get in the starter kit are good plates. The square you'll use over and over again. These are fantastic for putting the alphabet, for obviously putting the numbers in. You get an alphabet, you get numbers. This is brilliant for creating scenes, because you've got clouds, you've got mountains, you've got hills, you've got moons, sunshines, whatever. The trees are brilliant because every season is covered there. You know, because obviously you do not need to put the leaves on. It could be, you know, your winter tree. You've also got in here your gorgeous parchment, good quality parchment. You've got your tools, cracking tools to start you off. Even your thingy sheet, tumble dryer sheet. And then, of course, you do have mats to go in here as well, I do believe. Is there the mats in here as well? Yeah, the mat, there he is. And your mat as well, and that's brilliant because you're going to be doing your piercing work and your embossing work on there. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, I better tell you about instructions, because the instructions are really good instructions as well. They give you beautiful step-by-step projects here. It's beautifully photographed. They are such nice instructions. They feel professional. You know, they've been beautifully printed. So it's really, really a stunning way to start. Only £54.99. Really good starter kit. That one's got flexi as well. If you do want to split those payments, 2 payments, £27.50, 946594. Now do check that website. It is hochanda.com. That's where you're going to see all your Pergamano tools. I mean, there's a massive library of tools now, so much to choose from. Obviously, you can upgrade, but the starter kit will keep you going for ages, to be honest. That wonderful light panels on there as well. So many to choose from. Now, Linda's emailed in. Hi, Linda. So Linda's saying the wonderful panel. What did she say? Can you use it plugged into a PC? Can you use it plugged into a PC?
Yeah, this has got, you've got options because it's got a little USB micro
doodah
power lead.
So one of those teeny tiny little.
Exactly. So this will plug
micro
into
USB.
At this end, and then at the other end with a power lead, we could unplug it if you want. If you, do you want to do that? Sure. Let's have a look, because I'm done with it for the minute. Yeah, so at this end, what you're getting is the mains plug, but then you've got the USB as
Amazing.
well. So you can I haven't plugged it into a computer, but what I have plugged it into is a mobile charger, like power bank that you have like for your phones and whatnot, and it works great. And lots and lots of people now who go to like crops and classes and that sort of thing, you know, all my ladies, they've all got these now, and they come and they've got a little power bank on the table here, and it's plugged in from there.
Amazing.
So if you know, I asking if it's more portable, if you've got to sit next to a plug, the answer is no, you haven't got to sit next to a plug.
That's really good.
Yeah.
It's really well thought out.
Yeah.
It's a brilliant bit of kit, is that?
Yeah.
If you do want that and thank you for the question.
Thank you, Linda.
Good question, because I didn't even know about that.
Yeah, it's lightweight as well.
Yeah.
It doesn't get hot, and it's a great size. It'll actually fit on a lap tray
Amazing.
as well, so you can sit in front of the TV and do your groovy too.
Superb.
All right.
You don't even need to stick the plug sockets.
No.
If you want the panels, £62.98 is your price. The details are zooming in. Back again. Oh, yay! It is your A4 light panel, including the cover panel. Oh, I'm going to stop playing with the plug. £62.98 is your price. 436518. I just need to say the threads have gone. They have sold out. First seller of the hour.
Okay.
How many hours have you got today, Maria?
2. I'm back at 3 o'clock.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, so we're done. We've got the design that I want on the parchment, okay?
Beautiful.
So there's a couple of things that we can do now. So we've got white work and colour. We'll do just the tiniest bit, because I know we always end up short of time, don't we? And I do want to show what the next steps are with this, so we can get on to the embroidery. Okay, so a bit of white work then. So you've seen that we've got those lovely ball tools on the show. There's also, we have shader tools as well. So I'll go for a ball tool just because I know that we've definitely got those on the show. So I'm working on the back, and I've got my pink Pergamano Excellent mat here, all right, which is very, very lovely, particularly if you are heavy-handed, all right.
Right. Okay.
Failing that, if you're just starting out and you're going to buy the starter kit, then it's the foam side of your black mat. But the instructions will tell you that, so don't worry about remembering what I say about that.
A lot of people upgrade to this, don't they?
Very much so. As soon as people have used it, people have a go in class and go, can I have a go at yours? And go, can you order me one of those?
Yeah.
So, yeah, it is brilliant.
Okay, stick that in your basket if you haven't got already. £15.98 is your price. It is your excellence mat. 627681 is your item number.
Okay, so a little bit of white work with a ball tool. So I'm working on the back. So all I'm going to do here, because I don't want to completely white these little butterflies, I just want a little bit of where's my guard? Here we go. So let's just, now I'm going to press that over there, because then it can hold this stamp. Also, it helps me focus on one little area. All right, so I'm just going to just gently feather, gently. Okay, so I'm kind of coming up and off. Okay. All right, so I get a softer sort of look.
So it'll blend it for you.
Yeah, exactly. So now at home, I wouldn't go any further than that. I wouldn't make that any whiter than it is. I would now let that, I mean, already that looks pretty, doesn't it? You can see. Yeah. So I've got one here where I've made a start on it. I've done one layer. So I'll come in and I'll make this one whiter. Okay.
So you leave it, how long do you leave yours? I
like to leave things overnight, but it's not always possible. So really, I'd say at least an hour.
Right.
The longer you can leave it, the better.
Right.
Here we go. So let's just do a little bit on there. Let's make it a little bit more.
And what size of ball tool is that?
This one at the moment, I'm using the 3mm. We use the largest one that will fit in the area that you're working, and then work down.
And
now I'm going to turn that over. So you can see the one that I've just done, layer number 1, very pale, and then I'm coming whiter on this one with the second coat, and then I would leave it again and do another one.
Oh yeah, you can really see that. Perfect.
Yeah, you can. Right, little bit of colour. So this time we need to get rid of the Excellence mat, and I need a solid surface to colour. All right, and the reason for that is because when you come in with, say, your pencils or your pens or whatever it is, the pressure that you're using, the parchment doesn't know that it's a pencil or a pen. It thinks you're trying to emboss it. So from the back, you're going to get your nice colour, but when you turn it over, you will actually have embossed it white. All right. So solid surface.
Okay.
Right. Let's get a couple of these pencils. Here we go. Let's just go for 2 instead of be messing about. Let's just grab 2 because we are short of time. So I'm going to colour one. Let's go up here. One of these butterflies here before we sort of move on to the embroidery. This is the bits that have got to be done before we start to embroider.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put a little bit of colour like so.
And are these, which pencil is
so
this one?
this one, these are the A pencils in the Pergamano. So I've left you a set, the combi box, on the table there. It's a beautiful set because you've got 20 A pencils which are water soluble.
Yeah.
And then you've got 16 of the B pencils which are blendable with the Dorso oil.
Beautiful.
So
they'll give you different effects. And
they will indeed, yeah.
I love those colours together.
So I've used the A pencils. I tend to use the B pencils, and you can see they're very stubby. There's my little B.
They are
red
so
B
loved.
pencils.
It's a reason you sharpen both ends.
Yes, because sometimes I want cut sort of blunt because I don't want sharp lines, and sometimes if I'm putting detail in, I actually want the sharp lines. So if I keep both,
good tip.
Yeah, all right.
I like that.
And the thing is, it's right. Okay, so blending. Now, say these are water blendable pencils, but I'm nervous of a damp paintbrush, okay? I think I always will be. So I like to use a clear sparkle pen because what I find is it's wet, but it's not too wet. It's not going to soak my parchment. And then quite literally, all I'm going to do is just blend those two colours together. This is nice also on the front of the parchment because it will then give you, because it's clear, you get the sparkle as well. At the moment, it's not the sparkle I'm interested in, it's kind of the wet carrier. Right, so now from the front, that's a lot nicer. And I say I'm trying to rush it. See how much nicer the blend looks from front. So if you think on the back it doesn't look so great, always look on the front because that's where you're going to get and as that dries you'll see it's a really nice sort of blend.
That is lovely.
Yeah.
If you do want those pencils, I love opening this box pencils.
Do you?
Yeah,
because the new pencil smell, I love it.
The new pencil smell is one of the best smells ever, isn't it?
It is.
It's up there with coffee and cut grass. If you do want these, now they are beautiful. So as Anne-Maria said, you've got your A and your B, so the ones that you're going to use with your water, the ones that you're going to use with your Dorso oil, and of course check out the website for the Dorso oil and for the blending nibs as well. Only £24.99. It's a beautiful set of pencils there, and you're saving £5 for 18768. I'll talk quick because I know we haven't got tons of time.
Nope.
Maybe I'll just sniff the pencils.
Have a quick sniff. There you go. Right, okay. So let's say that we finished our white work, we finished our colouring. Now we're ready to do a little bit of the embroidery. Now on here, it's going to be tricky because this is flimsy, but also you're going to see your threads and whatnot. So this is where we now need our backing. So you can use designer papers, you can use coloured card, whatever you want is absolutely fine, but we need to secure it. So what I've just got a nice piece of card, peachy sort of card, and I'm going to use the same Picot die, that I cut the parchment from.
So it'll matte and layer absolutely
perfectly. It absolutely will. You know, it hasn't. I mean, it could do a larger one. It's that's personal choice. But the thing is, the Picot dies, they don't just cut the parchment. They will, they'll cut card for you as well.
Yeah, and that Picot edge is just so pretty.
It's beautiful. It really is. But as you say, it lines up perfectly.
Because when you look at that initially, you don't really. You don't think you've actually stitched through both layers.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't. I thought it rolled through the parchment.
Yeah.
It's a shame those threads have sold out. They are really, look at the colour on that red.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Right.
They're so beautiful.
Okie dokie. Right, so I've got my layer cut. Okay, so it's got the nice Picot edge. I should shove those to one side. And then, so that is going to go onto here beautifully. Okay, absolutely perfect. So now we're going to perforate and we're going to stitch, but we need to secure that down. So you can use like low tack sort of stencil tape or whatnot. I quite like there's like a repositionable tape. You could maybe use your groovy tabs. So all I'm going to do here is just take a piece of tape and pop it and just secure.
When you're pulling that tape off, you need to be mindful of the Picot edge, don't you?
You do, yes. Do be careful when you're taking it off. But again, this is where using a repositionable, so a removable tape. I wouldn't just use any sort of tape, that's got a strong sort of tack, because
you want a really low tack.
Yeah, indeed. And there we go. So one, for example, that you use to stick your dies onto card, if you die cutting, that would work. Right, so both layers are together. So now we've got choices here. We've got Picot foam, all right, this foam here, if I turn my light panel back on, okay, we unplugged it, didn't we?
And I didn't move, did I?
I'm so sorry.
I absolutely forgot, even though I was sat next to the plug.
Me
I
too.
absolutely forgot I'd done that.
There we go. All
Just
right.
sat there
It's a good job
watching
it's
you.
not the other end of the room, isn't it? We'd have a... Right, here we
I'll be
go.
off.
So the other thing with the light panel is you've got 3 different levels of illumination. So I've pressed it once, I've got it nice and sort of, you know, just a light illumination. Press it again, medium, and then again, and it's up on high, okay? So, because we don't always want it up on high. Sometimes we just want a little bit. Okay, right, so... perforating. So I've got a 1 needle, the fine tool. Okay, so fine. So let's have a little look here. So I'm going to perforate from the front. So let's just go in here. So now we've done our guide, haven't we? Because we've got those little dots. So we're just going to come down, and you want to, if you're using the fine, you want to take the needle down fully.
Right.
Okay, and again, on your guide with your instructions, it does tell you this. Okay,
Right.
so don't worry. You won't be on your own when you get home with this. So we were just, how are we doing for time? I don't want to look up, to be honest. I just sort of...
It's one of those. I know it's a little bit tricky to see, but you can see the result. The result is phenomenal. That's it.
There
Perfect,
we go.
my
Shall
love.
I stay there for a second? Are
Yeah.
we all right? Okay.
Got
so
it.
you can see. Okay. So then I'm going to take the tool right the way down.
Amazing.
Okay. Yeah. Let me hold that
The
there
white
instead.
of that,
Yeah.
especially on telly,
Yeah.
the white of the parchment it just pops something serious.
Yeah. All right. So that's what we're going to do. Shall I tilt that a little bit? Is that going to be helpful or not? I don't...
No, that's
Is that all right? You
Because
sure?
you can tell where the holes are. I mean, it's
Okey-dokey.
really obvious where the holes are.
Yeah, okay, good. All right, so we would go all the way around and we would perforate all of those little guides, okay? All of the ones that you want to, let's put it that way. All right, so let's do a little bit of stitching on these then. So I've threaded one of the embroidery needles ready. Okay, so we're going to go with the red, just so we can just show a little bit of this.
Beautiful.
I know we're really running out of time. Okay, so what we need to do then is, if I turn this over to the back, because you want to come up from the back. So we've got our hole. So I'm going to come in here. I know that where that is on the petal. So
do you do a single thread or a double thread?
Single, but it's up to you. You could do double if you want to.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. So I'm just going to take that through to the front, and I'm going to secure. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just bringing that through the front. Then I'm going to turn it back over because we need to secure that thread down, because otherwise you'll tug and then it'll come all the way back through. So I'm going to take just another piece of my my tape, just a diddy bit. Let's pull that through a little bit further, and then I'm literally just going to tape that down like so. So now I won't pull that thread through the other side
And
again.
I presume you don't really want to, when you put your tape on, don't cover the holes.
No, don't
because that's going to be going through another
although
layer.
to be honest, if you've got a lot and you've got a big design, I have actually perforated through the tape. It's only thin. It's
not a big deal.
No, it's not a big deal at all. All right, here we go. So let's see if we can do a bit of this. So I'm going to come down to here, and again, now on your plate, whether it be on your new sampler plate or whether it be on the quartet, you've got your guide. Okay, so I'm going to turn it back over. I'm sorry, I do have to turn it back over so I can see my holes. So back in that same hole, take your time. Here we go. I was going to put my glasses on, and I've got them on the table as well.
Are you now wishing you had them?
Yeah, let me grab them. Is that okay? Just
Amazing.
for a sec, because it does...
Molly's grabbing the guide as well, so I'll show you
brilliant.
the guide.
I put them with the plates. Right, here we go. So, I can see now. Isn't that
Sorry,
wonderful?
did you see me going nuts? Molly, the guide is with the plates. It'll be just behind the plates. It's the bit that
I've
shows
got
us.
them behind.
It's already out.
Yeah.
And it's with the quartet, love.
There we go.
It's right at the back there. That's the beauty.
Got them? There we go. All right. So I'm just in and out in. And in and out in. So back through the back again. Let's say I'm I'm trying not to move it around too much so that Andy can see. He does a great job, but there's a lot of jiggling around going on, isn't there?
There's a lot of jiggling
not
around,
making
love.
his job easy.
It's all right.
There we
No,
go.
we're on it. I mean, we can see that
coming
perfectly.
down to this one. All right, and then if you can find on that little on the guide the bit where I'm at, you can see, can't you?
Exactly where
so you can see here. So I've come in from here.
Yeah.
Okay, down to there. I've come back through the back down to this one, and I've now just come through this one here. Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So it's perfect.
So it is really clean. You know, it's there in red. So it's there. And as I say, you know, these are the first of these plates, the sampler that I've picked up. I've not done this before.
But
at
you're
all.
off.
Okay. But yeah, let's say the guide is
really achievable.
Yeah.
We've only got seconds. Maria's going to be back with you at 3 o'clock. I nearly said in 30 seconds. That's a lie. She will be back with you at 3. Check out your baskets. We've got the needle tools. We've got the plates. Half of the stock has gone of those quartets. Obviously, we've got the brand new sampler as well. But you've so much choice. Have a perusal at your leisure. Maria, thank you ever so much, my love.
All right.
That was so nice.
Thank
it's
you
so
very much.
gentle. I'm a bit chilled out now. Now, Hero Arts, it's that gorgeous one-day special. Another chance to get your wow, and then more of the gorgeous Pergamano. See you next week.
Hochanda will be attending the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham from Thursday the 19th of March until Sunday the 22nd of March. Take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola to win prizes galore. Or why not join one of our numerous make and take sessions being run by our crafty guest experts. You'll be so inspired by their wealth of knowledge and expertise. You'll find us on stand F08 in Hall 11, so come along and say hello to the team. We would all love to meet you. Order your tickets online today at hochanda.com and we'll see you there.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamporama, an incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 3rd of May. Stamporama brings together the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. You'll find us in Hall 2 at the Yorkshire Event Centre, located within the great Yorkshire Showground, Harrogate. Advanced ticket holders receive an early show entry from 9:30 a.m, allowing you extra time to browse before the show opens at 10 a.m. There'll be free demonstrations, make and takes, and also a refreshment area where you can take the weight off your feet after all that shopping. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £3 each. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself to a fantastic crafty day out. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Hello, good afternoon, and this is the penultimate live hour for the one-day special. Hello.
It certainly is.
Indeed. Now, if you haven't seen these types of layering dies, Stamps, that's what they are. Before. They're a little bit different, aren't they, Helen, for the one-day special?
They are. Instead of sort of flowers layering those up, it's the actual whole scene.
Yes.
They're very unusual, very different, but so easy to use, and you look like a real artist when you've used them.
You do. They are so, and they look so realistic as well. And we've got some fabulous inks that you can use with them too. But check out these wonderful samples. They're real scene makers, these.
They are, and there's so many little bits and bobs that go with them from each of the 3 sets for you to be able to mix and match them. You can really make it your own, depending on the situation you want to send it to.
Gorgeous.
But, I've had so much fun playing with these. They really are a dream to work with.
Absolutely, look at these. So the stamps themselves, now we are 60% of the one-day special gone, and as you can see, you've got those, they're almost like tiers, really.
Yeah, I was just explaining, you start with the one on the acetate that's the darkest, because that's the one that's going to give the fullest coverage. So with the lavender fields that you're looking at now, you start at the top, and you're going to start off by doing your grassy area. So your light green, then your dark green, then your light purple, then your dark purple. Or if you're doing wheat, you'll just change the second 2 to something a little bit browner. The other 2, the sunflower and the poppy fields, you start at the bottom.
Right.
So you're going to use that one there where you can see that largest amount of black. It's not black, obviously, it's just on the acetate. And we're going to start with our light green and our dark green, and then say if we're doing red poppies, we'll use a light red, and then we'll add that detail in with that final darker colour.
Gorgeous. And on each stamp set you can see that you've got your extras to build the scene. You know, you've got the, is it wind pump, I think it is, the biplane, there are your sentiments, they all mix and match. There's a little fence, that's cute.
That is cute, yeah.
Clouds even, and there's a barn, so there's lots of extra. I mean, that looks like a photograph. That sample right next to it literally looks like a photo. It's amazing. It's beautiful, isn't it? And this is just one of the sentiments, brighter days are ahead. Now, you've also done some of these for us, little swatches.
Yeah, every time I've made one of the cards or one of the samples, I've made an extra little swatch, which has been really useful because when you want to recreate that colour, I've written on the back exactly what they are, never mind my scrawl.
Don't worry.
But you can see exactly what you're going to get the next time you use those colours.
Excellent.
So very, very useful to have. I'm going to put them on a little ring, and I know that there are so many more colour combinations I could use.
Oh, yeah. Look, oh, I love those. Sunflowers are brilliant, aren't they?
They are really, really nice.
Poppies.
And they are poppies, but they could actually be any flower you want them to be. I mean, there they are in purple.
Look like
they really
pansies.
could be anything. Yes.
Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah. So these are your little swatches that you could do, just to give you, again, some inspiration. Oh, I've just seen this one. This is lovely as well. And all those lavender fields all in the purple, it's gorgeous.
It is really, really nice, very tranquil.
Indeed.
Lovely for a sympathy card, if there is such a thing as a lovely sympathy card.
I know what you mean.
It's very tranquil, but I think that would be really good for new ventures, new home, new retirement, literally anything you could use that for.
That's great stuff. So you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £24 and some change. It'll spin around. There you go. £24.49. Item number is 256390. But remember, we are 60% of the one-day special stock gone. Then we have got You Make a Difference. That's what this stamp is called.
And you certainly would if you sent someone a card from this collection. You would make a difference. I think they've got the most heartfelt sentiments I've ever seen on a stamp set. My daughter popped in and I was creating with these. And she's not generally a crafter, but she picked that up and she said, "Oh, Mum, that is lovely." So you need to send me a card with one of those sentiments on.
Okay. So you've got You Are So Special. Will it be easy? Nope. Will it be worth it? Absolutely. And You Amaze Me. And of course, all around the background too. So you've lots and lots of sentiments. Now we're approaching 50% of the stock gone. Look at that detail. Now, by the way, I should just mention everything will be dispatched from the 18th of March. Marvellous. So here are some more samples that you've done. I love the colours that you've chosen as well.
Yeah, some of these have come from Hero Arts, all the way from California. That's why it's a delayed dispatch, because it's coming all the way from America. But you can see how different they are. They've made some absolutely gorgeous ones too. They are the experts, but they've been doing it for 46 years, so it's hardly surprising.
Nice.
That one there we created on the first show by just stamping with the white ink that's on today's show and adding some pencil crayons over the top.
Yeah, looks
really nice
good.
effect, and I do love it with the black. It sets all those colours off.
It does, doesn't it? But you can go white too.
You certainly can. That one's just been stamped in white with white embossing powder and some alcohol markers used over the top just to add a little touch of colour.
Yeah.
And then a bit of spray sparkle.
Nice. $17.99 for the stamps. 148458. Then we've got, I like this one. So this one is our Zest Wishes collection. You've got the stamps, the dies to go with it, and then a big background stamp.
You have. And although these are quirky, I think they're very, very usable. They're great for young, old, male, female, for lots and lots of different situations. But they're just so vibrant, the colours that you can use with these.
Yes, lovely. That is, oh no, let me show you some samples before I crack on. There's a nice sample, isn't it?
So that one, I just substituted some of the lemons for some lime.
Yeah.
And those three colours together just really, really just scream summer and holidays.
Yeah.
And let's have a little gin in that, shall we?
Yes, there you go. And then we've got this background. I mean, it lends themselves to brightness, doesn't it?
It certainly does. They, in their catalogue, made one just like this with that blue, setting off those yellows. And I had to recreate it.
Yeah.
I thought, there's no other colour I would put in that background other than that vibrant blue.
Stunning.
It really, really does make me want to jump out with the costumes and
Yeah.
go on holiday.
And then this is one that you did in the 9 a.m. show.
Yeah, so I've used the big background there and just stamped and embossed, made a bit of a resist, used some distress inks over the top to create that background, and then added those lovely lemons on the top there. You get that branch, and that branch will work with the lemons, but it'll also work with those oranges as well. These two, this one and the next collection definitely work together because that background is for both of them. So you definitely need the two in your basket.
Indeed, £26.98, 554897. And as Helen said, we've also got the next collection, which are the orange blossoms. And they're good fun as well. There you go. Stamps and dies to match again.
Yes, and they're so pretty. The oranges are very easy to colour. There's not much to get involved with there, and then you've got the dies that will cut it out for you, so you haven't even got a fussy cut at all.
Yeah, nice. And then we've got a couple of samples. Oh, yes, it is the right way for a second. This background, this stencil's coming up soon.
Again, you've got lots of lovely sentiments which will mix and match with the lemons.
Yeah.
I mean, that is just one of the stamps. There are the leaves to go with it, there's an extra flower to go with it, so you can either build up a whole orangery if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. I like this one. You're a total orangeral.
Original, yeah, love it.
That's so cool. £18.99. Nice saving on that. 974020.
If you do just want the oranges on their own, you can get the background on its own.
You can indeed.
So if it's the oranges you prefer rather than the whole thing together, you can get that background on its own.
And that's actually at the bottom of the screen if you want to go for that. Now here we've got stencils and some dies. Well, they're one die, I should say, but it's a big die.
It's a stencil die and stamp combo.
Yes, it is indeed. And I think, are we going to see this a little bit
We
later?
are. We're going to use that on the second demo.
Cool.
But it's a very unusual die. Normally we get things like that as a stencil or we get it as an embossing folder, but to get it as a die, very unusual.
Yeah.
And that large stamp, it's just lovely.
I mean, look at this card. I bet that didn't take too long to do.
Not at all.
But it looks really effective, doesn't it?
We will have a go with that big stamp if we get a chance at the end of the hour.
That would be good. £27.97 is the price, 189,938. Then we've got some options for you under the same item number. Again, big red rubber stamps that will give you such a good impression. You can see that, I'm going to try and say it right, the deep etch.
Yes.
Etch. Because I was saying it wrong earlier on. Now, this one, I'm just going to pop this in. This is the Abstract Fields.
It's a little bit stroby, yeah.
It is.
But
cool.
it's a wonderful one. It makes a great background. You could use that as hills. You could use that as sea.
Yeah.
You could use it as just little particles. It doesn't need to be used in the full if you don't want to.
Yeah.
But all of these large rubber stamps, because they're red, you can do so many different techniques with them.
Yes. And then this one is called Nevermore, and it's lots and lots of typed words over the top of each other.
It is. I haven't done it yet, but I really fancy getting the shape of a face and cutting it out the centre of that.
Oh.
Because I think that would look really, really good.
That would, I'm just picturing it. Yes, I think
the really bright mixed media background with that in the shape of a head stuck on top would look really good.
Great idea, liking that. And then the last one that we've got is the Floral Doily. I was saying this earlier, wasn't I? But I'd like to stamp this and just get my Sakura gel pens in there, all that detail, because it does remind me of like the adult colouring books that we've seen.
Definitely, and again, it doesn't need to be used in one piece. If you don't want to, you could do that in quite a few sections and paper pierce that together, colour it in. I've just literally stamped and embossed that in gold because it was just so pretty, and I wanted to show the detail. So if I'd have coloured that in, I don't think you'd have seen just how much detail is in that stamp. So you can see how effective that is.
Nice. That is £10.99. 767911 is the item number. Remember, everything is being dispatched from the 18th of March because it's coming from across the pond. So do give us a call on the usual number, which is on the screen, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. And we've got some more inspiration. Here it is. Now we also do have some essential pads on the show. These are great. This isn't just any whiting, is it?
This is Hero Arts whiting.
Yeah, it's cool, and it's called Unicorn White. The pad's got quite a nice texture, but it's quite juicy, isn't it?
Yes, as all of the ink pads, I found them beautifully juicy. Not too much, they're not dripping out or anything like that. They just have so much ink packed in there, and so, especially with the colours have got so much pigment in there.
Wonderful.
They're wonderful.
So that's your white. These are all coming together, so that's a really good price on screen. This one is your embossing and watermark clear ink. And then you have got the black. There we go. Now, 85% of this lovely set has gone. It's just £15.99, so it could go this hour. If you are popping out and you're thinking, oh yeah, I'll come back and get it, you know, in the evening for the last show, it might not be here. 947479. Right, let's stamp.
Let's play with our poppies. We did red poppies earlier. We're going to do blue poppies this time. We're going to make this card a little bit more of a sunset. I think. So I'm starting with the one that has the largest surface for the ink to stick to. And then you'll see why, because we're going to start off with our lighter green there at the bottom. I'm using a stamping platform because it's a lot easier to line it up, and if we don't have quite enough ink on there, because I do clean them in between each one, we're going to be able to add a little bit more. So we'll just give this a good coverage.
We do have these lovely little ink pads on the website as well, and you can get them on a pick and mix. Have a little look.
And they're great because they're small ones. You get so much more for your money, don't you?
My ink pads at home, they're only the small ones, except the black. That one's the large one, but everything else are the small ones.
So we do need to add a little bit more. We can do that because we know exactly what position we're in. Let's just press down a little bit firmer. I'm trying to be gentle.
Nah, just give it a bash. If you've got any of the previous stamps that were on from Hero Arts, then I'd like you to send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com or on Facebook. That's nice.
Yeah, that is nice. It's a lovely colour. That one's moss. There are two very nice collections of greens, actually.
Yeah, there are.
And it's really nice to mix and match them up. And you'll find your favourite combination of the two. This one's going to be quite a dark-ish card, so I've used two darker greens than I did on the previous one. This is our next green.
So now you're kind of getting an idea of how they layer up. It's clever, isn't it?
It is. Whoever came up with this idea, you are a genius. And it actually doesn't matter if they're not quite aligned.
No.
It really doesn't. And I was saying earlier that when I make one of these, I normally make, you know, a good 6 to 10 of the same thing, because whilst you've got the ink on there, don't clean it off, just pop another piece of paper in. And then, obviously, because we know we're lining it up with this corner, we're going to still be able to do that if we take it out and put it back in.
Okay, so this is a slightly darker green, is it?
Yeah, this one's Forever Green.
Okay.
It's a little bit slightly darker. And we'll put that one on there.
See, look at that.
So you can see it's added that little bit of detail. Let's
It's
just
nice.
add a little bit more down the bottom here.
Okay. So it stands out a little bit more.
Yeah. Just to give us a nice line across the bottom. There we go, that's better.
Perfect.
And we'll swap this one. And then we're on to our colours. So we're going to use a light blue next for our first bit of poppy.
Are you? Did I ask you this earlier? Do you get time to go to the NEC?
I live right by there.
Oh, do you?
I'm
Excellent.
literally 3 miles down the road.
Ah.
So yeah, if I'm not, I do work nights. So
Yeah.
if I'm not on nights, I would certainly pop up and see everyone
Yeah,
and have
that'd
a
be
little
great.
have a little walk round.
Last time I went, I got a really lovely sugar skull cross stitch that I can't wait to start, but I've still got several things on the go. already.
You're a proper crafter.
I know, it's this channel that's done it to me.
Did you not craft before?
I did, but the only thing I did was cross stitch. I'm sure loads of people start with cross stitch.
I started
don't
with
they?
cross stitch.
Cross stitch and a bit of that adult colouring, which I loved. I don't know why they call it adult colouring. Anybody could do it. It's just
Yes.
colouring, right? I don't know why it was all called that. But then when I started here on the channel, I just remember Catherine has taken over though now in terms of how much we spend. But I remember the big boss coming up to me, and it was after about 6 months of the launch of the channel, and he said, "Alex, do you know by far you are the staff member that has the biggest amount of orders?" And now I have a fully fledged craft room. Yeah, kitted
But it
out.
brings you joy.
Oh, it does. I love it. I love it. But I didn't realise how addictive it was.
Yes,
Oh my
it is
goodness.
very much so. But you know, if it brings you happiness and it brings you pleasure and it brings other people pleasure when you give them
Yeah.
what you've created.
Yeah.
This first layer I slightly misstamped.
I
but
think it looks cool.
I like it. Yeah. And I did it on purpose.
Yeah, you did.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Because then it looks like the sunlight's catching those flowers, so
Yeah.
it really is pretty.
Ooh.
Once you add that last layer,
Yes, it does.
that's what gives it the pop. So we've added navy as our last layer for that
Isn't
one.
that pretty? Look at that. See, it really, to me, looks like a photograph. These stamps, I feel, are so realistic once they're layered up.
Oh, they certainly are.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to make a background,
Okay.
and I'm going to pop this over the top of it, because it's a lot easier to do that rather than
Yeah.
trying to work on the same piece. Now, I've cut myself a little circle
Mm-hmm.
out of some masking. You could use some post-it note.
Indeed.
Or anything that you've got, but these come on like an A4 sheet. And I find that because they stick down completely,
Yeah.
they don't move when you're using your
This is
distress ink. So it just makes life slightly easier.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to use some yellow. So this sunset is going to be coming down over the top of our poppies.
Oh, it's lovely.
So there's some mustard seed.
Yep.
We'll probably go back to that. Now we're going to use a little bit of spiced marmalade.
I love the names of distress inks. They're good fun.
The Hero of Arts ones are just as fun. We've got
Yeah.
Cup of Joe.
Oh, yes.
Love that one.
I wonder why they called it that.
Well, that's what they call a cup of coffee, isn't it? And it is a coffee colour.
Cup of Joe. What, Joe? They call coffee?
Yeah, Cup of Joe. Cup of Joe.
Why do I know? Oh, they're all going, yeah. I did not know this.
I suddenly thought, am I wrong there? But no, they're all agreeing, so it must be right.
Oh, why have I never heard this in all my life?
Cup of Joe. You
Cup of
obviously
Joe.
don't watch enough many films.
No, I probably don't. I don't actually, thinking about it.
I don't have time to watch telly.
Yeah,
It's
I know
terrible.
you don't. You're so busy.
I watch everything on catch-up. But that's the one nice thing is if there's one of the shows that I want to watch on a channel, I can just rewind.
Yes.
And it's brill. I'm just going to go back in with a little bit of the yellow just to blend up that red. So we used Barn Door. It's my final colour. So it really is a fiery sky.
Lovely.
And we're going to go in at the end with a little bit of blueprint
Oh,
because
I like this.
I want it to look like the night is coming in.
Yes.
The sun is going home to bed. And then we'll add a few stars as well.
Sounds good. Do you do all sorts of crafts yourself then?
I do. I got the bug 14 years ago.
Yeah.
And I started with cards. Well, actually, I started with cross stitch 14 years ago. Started making the thank you cards for my wedding. And then that was taking far too long. So I went on to card making, and that's where I stayed for many years.
Yeah.
Got into home decor, mixed media.
I was going to say, do you do mixed media too?
So now I kind of do everything,
Yeah.
except for sewing.
Same as me. Yeah, yeah.
And I wish I did, but then I'm glad I don't because I don't have room for a sewing machine
Yeah.
in my craft room.
Yeah.
But my nan was seamstress for many years.
Oh.
She used to make the blackout blinds for the wall.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fascinating.
So she would probably be turning in her grave that I do everything other than
Yeah.
than sew. But yeah, and I don't jewellery make either.
No.
Dabbled for a bit.
Yes.
But again, just all the time runs away with you. So let's take this mask off.
I like this reveal.
We can keep this mask and use it again and again.
Yep. Look at that.
So we'll
It's
pop
crisp.
it on there. It is crisp. It's a little bit too crisp, and I think we should just add a little bit of yellow.
Yeah.
Just to, like the haze that you
Yes.
get as it's coming down. So I'm just going to run a little tiny bit of yellow just across it, just so it's not quite as sharp as it is at the moment. Then I think we need to add some stuff to this background.
Yes.
I think some birds would be really nice. Which one is the birds on?
Oh, yeah. Is it there? Is that them? Is that them?
No, it's on
Oh,
another
it's
one.
not.
The nice thing is you can mix and match with all of these sets.
Absolutely.
There is little bits and bobs on all of them that you will love to use and varying them along. Let's take our Hero Arts Black.
Yep. Oh, they're sweet.
Yeah, let's add some little birdies.
Flying across the sun.
They're going to find some trees.
Okay. Now the Ink Pad Essentials is now limited stock. That's where you'll get your white ink, your clear embossing and watermark ink, and then your black ink for $15.99. I do think that's a reasonable price because they're quite large ink pads too.
They are.
947 479.
And add a little windmill to this one.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do it black as if it's completely silhouette. In fact, before we do that, let's just chop off our poppies and just to see where they're going to
sit.
Land. Sorry, I'm just going to have to cough a second.
That's all right.
Sorry.
There you go. Bless you. Do you need some water?
I have got some actually.
You
I'm
have
just going to have a little
got
swig.
That's
2
all right.
seconds.
Don't you worry, and then you can see those gorgeous birds. In fact, I can show you where we're going if you like.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
It's the more you talk, the
I
worse
know.
it is.
Yeah, there we go.
So I'm just adding a little bit of yellow to that, just so that it ties in lovely. And we're going to see, we'll trim this off. And you do get a little white line to trim.
Okay, that's all right.
Yeah, and it helps you position it better. And it is slightly too wide, so we'll trim that off shortly. But I can see where that's about to go.
Yep.
So I'm going to make sure that this windmill is just below that line.
Indeed.
So he's just poking up behind the flowers. There we go. If I'd have used my stamping accessory, I could have re-inked that, but I've got a little black pen. I can fill that in.
That's all right.
Probably left it a bit too long before stamping it. And we'll stick our poppies on. So we could have done this all in one go, but I do find that if you do it separately, there's no stress at all.
Yeah.
Makes your life a little bit easier.
Yep.
And we can just trim this off. Sticky scissors.
I know.
It's the one job you never do is clean your scissors.
Yeah. Oh, who was it that said they were going to... Oh, bless her. Catherine, it was yesterday, I think. She said, if you bring your gunky scissors, I'll clean them for you. Because I can't seem to clean them.
No, that's
I
a
can't
friend.
get them off. I know, we are good friends.
But this white ink is so good, we can make some stars with it. So I'm just going to put a little blob on the mat there. I'm going to add a little tiny amount of water, just so that we're runny. And if I use my scrap piece of paper there, I'm just going to cover up the bottom half, because we only want our stars in the very top there.
Yeah.
And we can just splat some of that lovely white ink, and you can see how white that ink is.
Isn't it? It's good.
It's soaking into the distress inks because they're not quite dry yet, but you can see what a great effect that will give.
Indeed.
And I'll just get rid of that, just so it doesn't go everywhere. I did say I was a messy crafter.
You did. It's not that bad, though. It's not that bad.
So let's just give that a tiny little blast off.
Sure.
We'll turn it over, put a bit of adhesive on, and we'll pop it onto a card.
Very nice. If you are looking at the one-day special, do make sure you're checking out your baskets. We are over 60% of the stock gone. of this collection.
It is one of the nicest stamp sets I've used in a really long time.
Oh, that's good to know.
Really enjoyed using it. I think it's because I can use it for so many occasions.
Yeah.
Sometimes you look at a stamp set and you think, oh, I like it, and I'd send it to one person.
Yeah.
But in fact, this one I would use and send it to a lot of people. I've managed to get white ink all the way up to the top of there.
I don't know how you did that.
Oh, well, we've got a few stray stars. And it's almost identical to the one that I made earlier.
Yay,
so let's
that
show
looks-
the actual proper one there.
That looks
And you can
gorgeous.
see how vibrant those colours are.
Yeah.
And how quick and simple was it to make that
Yeah,
background.
That's fabulous. Thank you, Helen.
My pleasure.
And here is the website at hochanda.com. You can see all of the items that we've got on the show from Hero Arts. Stamps and dies to match. We've got a big background stamp, well, a couple of big background stamps. And do remember, everything is being dispatched from the 18th of March. Right. Oh yeah, we'll see that die in a short while. Here are the one-day special stamps. You've seen now how you layer them up. It's very clever. You can buy them individually. They're at the bottom of the screen, all under the same item number, but obviously your best value is if you go for the complete collection of the one-day special. As well as the layering stamps, you've also got the little extras. There's the barn, windmill, biplane. So you can create scenes, which is cool. And then you've also got lots of sentiments, like that one there. Brighter days are ahead. That's good, isn't it? And then you can see all these lovely samples. Don't they look so realistic? Some of them even look like they're photographs. I think they're ever so good. Really beautiful. Love the colours on that one. You do get the cloud stamps. Look at that. I mean, the sunflowers are just divine, aren't they? Oh, you want to sort of jump into that picture, really. For your one-day special, you can either buy it outright at £48.97, or you can split the cost, 2 payments of £24.49. You have got that £8 saving at 256,390, but you've only got that £8 saving until 6 o'clock this evening, when the price is going to go up. Next, then, we have got the You Make a Difference stamps. Aren't they good? I like these. They're very pretty. And more sentiments. I like that you can pop the sentiments in the centre. You are so special. Will it be easy? Nope. Will it be worth it? Absolutely. You amaze me. Those are the types of sentiments. And also, as you can see, you've got that lovely big background stamp. Some samples here. Lovely white background, white on white. Or you can go a bit dramatic with the black. Take pride in how far you've come and have faith in how far you can go. Brilliant stamp, that one. Bit of embossing. Oh, that's good. And then, I'm your biggest fan. See, that's another sentiment. And this is just lovely, isn't it? £17.99. Item number is 148458. Now we've got a nice collection. This one is Zest Wishes. I think they do come up with some good names, Hero Arts. So this is all about the lemons and the limes, depending on what colour you colour them. And you've got the dies to match, and then this big background stamp, which is your red rubber. Now you can buy this one individually, which is at the bottom of your screen, if you just want that one. But if you're going for the oranges and lemons, I would totally get this. Some samples. Oh, we can see that lovely zesty sample here. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And then this is one that Helen did in the 9 AM show with that fabulous background. Look at that, nice white emboss. And then the lemons hanging from the branch. Here's another one with a really nice, vibrant background. Love it. I love that. Squeeze the day. £26.98 for the bundle. Item number is 554897. Oranges, if you want oranges and lemons, we're going all lovely and fruity here. This is called the Orange Blossoms, and it does have the stamps and the dies that coordinate. Ah, what's that say? Happy birthday to my main squeeze. Love that. You're such a cutie. That's on there. You are oranginal, however you pronounce that. It's on there. It's good, isn't it? And then we've got this one. There we go. Perfect. £18.99. That one's got a nice little saving on that one. 974020. Then we have our stamp, stencil and die trio. And they're all good sizes, don't you think? Really like that. So we're going to have a look at the die in a minute. There's that big background. Look at that. It's 6 by 6. And then the next thing, oh, you can see that lovely sample. How effective is that? And then we've got the die, because at first you think, oh, it's an emboss, but yeah, you'll see it in action in a minute. I love wood grain. I love the texture of it. And then we have got our stencil. Yay. Right, so for the collection, it's £27.97, 189938. Then we've got some options for you all under the same item number. First one we're starting with is the abstract fields. Lovely. And this, I know it's going to probably strobe a little bit again, but this reminds me of when you're in an aeroplane and you're seeing all the fields below you. Oh, I'd love to go on holiday. Anyway, right, that's that option. Then the next option is your Nevermore. I wonder why it's called that. Anyway, you've got lots and lots of typed words all layered up. And then the last one that we've got, once more, they're all the red rubber, is the doily. And I just think this is so nice because it's so pleasing to the eye. £10.99, 767911. Look at that. Now, the essential ink pads. Oh, how are they doing? They are very close to selling out. We think this might be your last chance now. You've got the white ink pad, the black ink pad, and the clear sticky ink pad. £15.99. It's very limited stock. 947479 is the item number. Do give us a call, 01733 602 or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Right, let's do this.
Yes. Now, what I found with this die, it is too good a die, and sometimes it will cut through completely. So you may need to remove one of your layers.
Okay.
You can always put the layer back in, and if you do cut through, it's just a piece of card.
Yeah.
But it will depend on your machine as to how many layers you need. I've just taken out my magnetic sheet there.
Yeah.
And we'll see how we get on with this. I'm pretty sure that's how I did it before.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm sure it'll be...
It's not going to hurt my plates, it's not going to hurt the die. I just want to make sure it's either... I don't want it to cut through completely, but I do want to get that lovely, lovely image and die. Let's see how we've got on. So we haven't quite cut through the edge, but I can do that with scissors.
Yeah.
Let's pop it back in with another sheet, which I've got here.
And maybe add the shimmy.
Let's add it and let's just see.
And then we can compare them, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
So it's all about your machine, and it also depends on how bent your plates are.
Yes.
Because I think pretty sure that the last time I did it, my plates were very bowed, so they were really, really going for it in there.
Okay, you've got very nice flat plates today.
I have, they're brand new.
Yeah.
Well, brand new, they're only a week old.
So did Leslie, I noticed, on the earlier show.
Yeah, we use the old ones at home. So let's have a look. So it's cut completely.
Yep.
And we haven't cut through, so we're okay. We've got a little bit there. Oh no, that's the actual die. So you will find you either get it not quite, in fact sometimes you might not want it as deep.
Yeah,
so
understand.
it's completely up to you, but do check your plates and see which one works best for you.
Yes.
I've literally put some adhesive on the back of that, and I've popped it on some black to make my card background. We could add some distress ink to that. We could brown it up a little bit.
Yeah.
We could add some texture. It's completely up to you. We're going to add some splashes later.
Okay.
So I've gone ahead and I stamped my oranges. I love these.
Yeah.
They are so lovely. And I've just still got my big orange to go, just to show you how easy they are to colour. I'm using a light, medium and dark. I'm using an alcohol marker because they're so quick, especially with the brushes on the end. We're just going to add the dark in there. I love these colours. They are so vibrant. It's not very often I craft with orange and yellow, and I don't know why, because they make the most amazing cards.
Yeah, indeed. So alcohol marker's your thing?
Actually, no, it's normally watercolours that is my thing, but I found that with these oranges and these lemons, these just worked so lovely.
Yeah, wonderful for colouring in.
It's also slightly faster.
Yeah, sure.
For me to do it, to show everybody. So, Yeah, whatever is your medium. You might be into pencils, might be into paints.
Mine are my gel pens.
Are they? You like your gel pens?
Yes. They're my favourites because they're all sparkly. Could have sparkly oranges, not a problem.
No. I do like sparkly things very much so. We've got some fabulous paints coming up in about a week and a half's time, some Gansai Tambis. They may be your new favourite.
Oh, really? Have they got sparkle in it?
No, well, actually, they've got golds.
Ooh.
So you can have them as not sparkly, or you can mix them with the gold one of it and make them all gold. Like a red gold and an orange gold and a pink gold. And there's a silver and there's a white gold as well. So, yeah, I think you're going to really enjoy those.
Look at that blend. That looks fabulous.
But so quick.
Yeah.
All you need is 3 pens that are quite close together, just to give you... And people do it in different ways. Some people start with their lightest and work backwards. Some people start with the darkest. I found with this one, if you start with the darkest, your light one really is your blender, and the light one is what will go over the other 2 colours and just make sure it's seamless and you don't get that line.
Yeah, nice.
And then a couple of greens. In fact, we'll add some orange to the centre of those flowers.
Nice.
And then some vibrant green just to really make it pop. I've got a dark and a light. I always think that the light is going to catch the top of the leaf, so I try and add my dark underneath if I can.
Ah, makes sense.
Or where it's sticking in underneath the orange there, like there. It's going to be a little bit darker. Obviously, you can just use one colour. This is what's going to really set off your cards from, you know, make you look a little bit more profesh.
Yeah, profesh. I like that. Now, with Hero Arts, do they mind us making to sell?
No, not at all. Obviously, they wouldn't appreciate you stamping the images and selling the images.
Yeah, as bags for us,
But no, if you're making your own cards, they're going to love you spreading the love of Hero Arts around the world.
Good. Yeah.
I've got some of these to take to Florida with me because we've got a lot of family in Florida.
Oh, do you?
And we're going in 3 weeks' time.
Oh, nice.
Borders still being open, permitted. And obviously it's the Orange State.
Of course.
So this will be absolutely perfect for my Nana Brownie over there.
How often do you get to go over?
Just once a year.
Once a year.
At Easter, yeah. Such a shame because we would be over there way more than that.
I bet you, yeah.
But the wonders of Skype enable us to keep in touch with our parents.
So we're just mounting this up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm using a little bit of silicone just because it's quicker for me than messing with some foam pads. And I do like the way that we can give this all different layers. If I can pick it up.
Yeah.
And you don't have to put glue on every single part of it, as long as it's not going to move.
Yes.
Sometimes I think we use too much glue, really.
Yeah, probably. You're right. Sometimes we can absolutely saturate something with it.
So that one I'm going to give a double layer to, so it's above that other one.
Oh, okay. Right, an update I have for you because our ink pads, the essentials, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, it's gone. There we go. These, my sneeze went and so have these. Nice link for you. So thank you for purchasing and enjoy. They're great inks.
Yeah,
we have
you
got
certainly will.
the coloured ones though, which we can have a look at in a minute.
Yep. I'm going to use them actually if we get a chance to.
Oh, that's cool. We've still got
another
like 20
little demo.
minutes.
Brilliant. We'll use those on one of those big background stamps.
Okay.
So all we need to do is add a little sentiment. I'm thinking you're a total original.
Hey, that's good. Yeah.
That applies to most of my friends.
Yes, that's good.
Let's use the clear sticky one.
Okay. I like the white on the black.
Yeah, always makes a fantastic little pop.
It does.
We'll just pop some powder on there.
Yeah, I'll put it back for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. As long as I don't spill it, because that would be typical.
Or sneeze.
Yes.
That's been my problem this week.
What, sneezing?
Yeah, don't sneeze when you've got your embossing powders out.
And the font of the original is really sweet.
Yes, it's like it's been hand brushed.
Yeah, brush lettering. Is that something you do?
Yes, I do.
You do that? Amazing.
I worked for a pen company for 5 years.
Yeah.
So I'm not brilliant at it, but I do enjoy doing it.
Takes practice, doesn't it?
Yeah. If you want brush lettering, it's definitely Lou Collins.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
She even writes a magazine about it.
Oh!
She's brilliant at it.
I did not know this.
Yeah. So it's lovely to have Lou over on this channel.
Yeah. I can never cut straight. And then I end up sort of lopping a bit off again and a bit more and a bit more.
Wow, this is a hand creation. This
Yeah.
does not have to be perfect.
That's right.
That's my theory,
I
and
like
I am
the theory.
sticking to it.
Yep.
So we'll mount this one up and then we'll stick the happy flat. We've got some lovely Hero Arts products coming over the next few months.
Good.
Some really nice things. So we couldn't have them all on the same show.
No.
But keep an eye out, because a lot of the stuff is very much mix and match, interactive with each other. This happy that I'm sticking on now is one of their dies, and they have some lovely stamp and die combos.
Yep.
We've got lots more of those large backgrounds that everybody likes.
Fab.
Yeah.
Look forward to seeing
And
them.
those minis, if you are collecting those mini inks, there is at least another 3 or 4 sets that we
good.
don't have, which we will have.
Well, that's nice, because then you're going to build up your collection then.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So there we go. You are a total original.
Like
Let's hold
it.
that up. You can see look how vibrant it is.
I know.
I love it on the camera because you can see it more so even than in real life.
Brilliant
Look
stuff.
how bright.
Love that. Now, thank you, Helen. We've been talking about the fact that we're going to the NEC. Going to the NEC, which is the 19th to the 22nd from memory. And if you've never been, it's such a good vibe. Obviously, you can shop till you drop. And so here's a little video just showing you what you can expect.
Hochanda will be attending the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham from Thursday the 19th of March until Sunday the 22nd of March. Take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola to win prizes galore. Or why not join one of our numerous make and take sessions being run by our crafty guest experts. You will be so inspired by their wealth of knowledge and expertise. You'll find us on stand F08 in Hall 11, so come along and say hello to the team. We would all love to meet you. Order your tickets online today at hochanda.com and we'll see you there.
Cool, and we look forward to, as Yanis says, seeing you there. This is the one-day special. If you're just joining us, we can take a look, because it's a really nice set of stamps that can layer up and create a beautiful scene. In fact, quite a realistic scene. Also, you've got the extras. There's, you know, the hot air balloon, there's clouds, there's a windmill, barn, butterflies, trees in there. And I really like, and they've all got like a really good perspective to them. They work together really well. I adore this sample. It looks so lifelike. I almost want to see a combine harvester in there. It makes you feel nice and warm. And then we've got lovely samples across the top. That's your, see the bottom one that you saw was a wheat field, but it's the same stamp. You can make it into a lavender field, which is really cool. There you go, you can see the two compared. And then I love the sunflowers. They are beautiful, aren't they? And again, so realistic. Now, 2/3 of the one-day special have gone. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets. You can spread the cost, as always. 2 payments of £24.49. 256390 is your item number. You can shop online at hochanda.com. You can shop by brand if you want to find Hero Arts on there. And we've got stamps and dies to match. We've got those lovely zesty stamps, oranges and lemons and limes, big background stamps. You can get a lot of the items individually if you've just got your eye on one thing, or maybe your budget is a little bit tight, but you still want to buy something, then it's there. Now we've got these ink cubes on the show. These top 3 are the hybrid inks. And you can choose 2 out of the 3. And you've been really enjoying using them, haven't you, Helen?
Yes, they're so juicy. They do have reinkers for them, but you're never going to really need them.
Right.
I mean, some of the girls have been using them for a couple of years.
Oh, really?
So, yeah,
excellent.
they're very, very juicy.
So this is one set. You've got your green apple, moss, Aegean and the pine. That one's called the rainforest. Then we've got our strawberry, tangerine, dandelion and caramel. That one is called your desert sun. And then the last one we've got here is the orchid, crimson, mulled wine and rose madder. Now that one is called Flower Petals. These three, you choose any two, is $15.99. Let me hold them up again. 436211. And then you can also go for the shadow inks. And you've got 4 to choose from, and you choose 2 on your pick and mix. So I'd go for 2 lots of pick and mix. This one is the Soft Pool, Cornflower and Navy. That one is under the name of Sky Blues. Then in this one we've got the Lime, Green Hills, Fresh Lawn and Forever Green, which is called Fresh Foliage as the pack. Next one we've got Cotton Candy, Budding, Bubble, it's because I'm reading upside down. Bubble Gum, Pale Tomato and Red Royal. That one's called Rose Petals. And then the final one is Pumpkin Pie, Cup of Joe, which I can't believe I've never heard of. Wet Cement and Charcoal. That one is Earth Naturals. Each option, each set of 2, because it's on a pick and mix, is $15.99. 657 685. Lovely. Back to you then, Helen.
Wow, I thought that we'd just have a little dabble.
Yeah, why not?
Now, these cubes are so lovely, and so is this background, so we're going to combine the 2 together.
Okay.
We are going to use the clear sticky ink, which has sold out, but...
That's okay, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm going to have to, because I really want to do this effect
That's
over the top. So we can really go with any colour combination that we want, but I'm thinking let's use the bubblegum, the mulled wine, and the cotton candy, and let's do a bit of an ombre.
Sounds good. Oh, those are great colours.
So if we start with the lightest colour, because if we do go over with the next one to it, it's not going to affect our ink pads.
Yeah.
We don't want to be sticking a light colour over the top of a really dark one.
Okay.
I'm ruining that. We are going to emboss over the top.
Lovely.
Yeah, a bit of clear embossing over the top, which all of these ink pads, if you use a clear ink over the top and a clear powder, we can make that effect happen. So there's the lightest one. Here's the medium one.
Yep.
So we're just joining it in a kind of a random area there.
Nice. And it's such a good size stamp for your background. You can create cards so quickly once you've stamped with this.
Yes. My voice is getting deeper and deeper.
Is it? Oh, if you need some more water, let us
I'm all
know.
good. As long as I don't start coughing, I'm a happy bunny. There's nothing more annoying.
Oh, I know. Poor Leonie the other day, she had to walk off because, you know, when it catches in your back of your throat.
Yeah, and there's
so
nothing you can do.
frustrating.
Nothing you can do.
No.
And I'm not ill. I'm not going to stop crafting. Come on. Right, let's see how we get on with that. And we'll give that a good push down. We can always add some more if we want to.
Yeah.
Because we know roughly where we put those colours.
Oh, lush. Oh,
But
I like
actually,
that.
I really like that.
Oh,
So
that's cool.
we'll leave that as it is.
Okay.
I'm just going to give it a clean off because I'm going to use my clear sticky ink and I don't want to get all this lovely pink on my nice clean ink pad.
Oh, don't. I'm sure a lot of people remember I was on air with Catherine. She just got herself a brand new ink pad, as in clear embossing ink pad. And I basically thought that the stamp that I had was clean. It wasn't, and I ruined her ink pad. Like I saw it and I went, oh no! I was so mortified, so I went and bought her another one.
Oh, bless you. I mean, it doesn't ruin them.
It doesn't.
It's
It was just. It's like I like it. It's like you know, used to be sort of when you got a new book at school and you've got that first page that's and you
someone
want it to
comes
be
along and
perfect.
ruins it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, bless. Let's find the clear powder and we'll get that ready. I'll move those out the way. Never got enough room.
No, I know.
Always makes a mess.
Sorry?
That's okay. I've got some folded paper here.
Yep.
And I've got my clear all good to go. So let's re-ink this with the clear.
Okay. I'm interested to see this actually when it's embossed. It'd be good.
We could move it just slightly so you get a bit of a shadow, but let's see what it looks like over those colours because I think it will really make those pop.
Okay. And apologies if you're looking at this ink pad, but we have now sold out.
We will get it back again
eventually.
Would be good.
That would be good.
Yeah, we've got lots more shows coming up with Hero Arts and we're definitely going to get those back.
Lovely.
Especially my favourite unicorn white.
Yes, it's so good. Nice firm press.
There we go. We won't know the effects until we have popped the powder on.
Nope.
But we can always pop that back in once it's been done. We can double emboss and triple emboss. I think we're good.
Yeah, that looks good to me. It looks like you've got good coverage there.
And we'll move this and we'll give it a blast.
Okay, see what happens with it. Let's pop this back in. There we go.
And we'll make these colours pop.
Yay.
There we are, nice and hot. Always takes a little while just to heat up.
There it is.
Ah, there we go.
Starting to go. I love that. And it'll just give the image a nice shine as well.
It will, it'll make it pop. And we can just add a sentiment to that. I fancy matching that on black. I think that will really make those colours pop even further.
Yeah.
And we could have used any of those colour combinations. I like this one in green actually. I do like it in turquoisey green.
Actually, it could be. I'm just thinking in those colours, almost like waves of the sea. You know, if you've got, Under the Sea is a really on-trend theme at the moment for stamps and dies. And if you've had any of like the mermaids themed things, I just think that would work really well. Oh,
such a lovely stamp.
Yeah, and 6x6 it is. Of course, you don't have to use the whole stamp. You could just randomly stamp elements.
Yeah, definitely. Especially if you're into your mixed media.
Yeah,
it'd be a lovely one for that. I think we've done it all.
Looks good.
Tiny little bit there.
A bit there.
It's really hard to see unless you angle it.
Yeah.
But I think we're good. Now we're going to chop this one up, I think.
Okay.
And we'll.
There we go.
Sorry. There's our card blank. There's some black panels.
Oh, I like this effect.
Yeah. And we'll make it into some segments.
Okay.
Let's just rip this off. Making the whole set fall down, aren't we, with the vibrations?
We are a little bit.
Very rare do I trim things, actually.
Do you?
When I'm on here, because I've normally got it all ready and prepared, but some things you do need to.
Yes.
So we're just about the right height. Let's just check what that was. So about 5 centimetres a piece, I think.
Okay.
Just less, so 4.5.
Uh-huh.
So there's our first one.
Yeah, it's going to look really effective.
There's our second one.
Yep.
And we need to keep it in the right order.
Indeed.
There we go, and then we'll see that lovely ombre effect, and we'll just pop this on. I don't use tape runners at home either.
No.
But we do have to keep it a little bit quicker.
Yeah, it's nice against the black.
It is.
Now that really brings it out. Fabulous.
And the next one.
So if you do want this big bold stamp, it's on the screen. £10.99 if you want it on its own. £7.89 £5.99. But you can see how quickly you could batch make these cards. And then it's any sentiment, so it could be happy birthday, it could be, I don't know, happy Easter, whatever.
Yeah, it could be absolutely anything.
Yeah.
Because they're so neutral. There we go. We're going to pop our panels on there. Are we in the right order?
Looks good, I think.
We are.
Yeah.
We're not stuck completely straight, but you get the idea of how this is going to go.
Indeed.
Now, actually the best one, let's just...
Oh yeah, the middle.
Make sure that we've got kind of an even gap. We're never going to get it straight because we're doing this fast.
Purposes of TV, as they say.
Yes. In fact, let's just use a little piece of card.
Yeah. Oh, line it up. That's a good idea.
And then we'll line up our base.
Yep.
As long as we've got roughly the same distance in between the gaps, it'll all be good. And a bit of adhesive on there.
You could colour these swirls too, like maybe with just 2 or 3 colours.
Yeah. I mean, we could have added some ink over the top of the white, couldn't we? And there's so many things you can do with these background stamps. They're just lovely. Just pop that on there.
Nice.
I've die cut a little happy birthday. These dies will be coming
Oh,
up.
will they?
They will.
Okay.
They will. They have got some amazing, fabulous dies.
Nice sneak peek there.
Yes. But there's lots of people have got a lot of them out there as well. So You could be putting thank you on this or whatever you have.
You might want to maybe, instead of wet glue, you could get your adhesive sheets on the back
Yes.
instead.
You certainly could. I like to use a spray adhesive actually.
Oh, do you?
When I'm at home, I do that a lot faster. There we go.
Oh, I can't wait till this
Really
set of
nice
dies
dies.
arrives at Hochanda. Yeah, they're a real focal point, don't you think?
They are, and they're a lovely font as well. So we're getting adhesive everywhere, but that will just clean up with a little baby wipe. I'm not bothered; it will go clear. There we go. I used spray adhesive on a show a couple of weeks ago, and I used a new one that I'd not used before, and it stuck everywhere.
Oh,
to my
really?
fingers, to what I was doing. It was gloopy mess. So I thought, you know what? I'm not doing that again.
No, not on here.
There we go, that's got rid of that.
Nice.
And I'll just hold that up so you can see how great that background is.
It's a great background. That's wonderful. Okay, we've just got a few minutes left. I'll give you the details. £10.99 for your 6x6 beautiful stamp. 789599 is the item number. But just to finish off the hour, we'll have one more look at our one-day special. Beautiful set of stamps to layer up and create scenes, don't you think?
Definitely. And I'm glad that we've put them all together because they work so well with each other. It would be a shame just to have one of them, to be honest.
Indeed, yeah. So they're very pretty, and you've also got the extras to build the scene too.
Yeah, and lots of sentiments. I mean, there is something for everybody there.
Yeah, definitely. So you've got your 4 stamp. Is it 4? Or is it 3? Sorry, 3 stamp sets. Apologies. But look what you can be creating. These are gorgeous designs, gorgeous scenes, and like I said, there's something just that little bit different. I mean, these look like photographs. I love the sunflowers.
Yes, I'm going to do that at 5 o'clock.
Okay,
definitely, because that is my favourite. I do love the sunflowers.
And then we've got the lavender fields, or like you said, the wheat fields.
Yeah, I'm sure there could be many other things as well. So, and if you do you change up your colours and you find a different combination, please let me know.
Yes, indeed. Details are on screen. You can spread the cost. 2 payments of £24.49, I think, pence. 256390. Thank you very much, Helen.
Thank you.
Do make sure you're joining Helen at 5 o'clock, and we've got more right after this short break. Coming up next, we've got the Wow embossing powders. I love those. Then we've got the Pergamano show with our Maria. And after that, we're with Leslie for John Next Door and Crafts 2.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I have certainly been looking forward to this hour because I've got the fabulous Marion back again. Thank you. You had a very busy hour this morning with Leonie.
It was really busy, yeah, really good.
I loved it because you brought us something unique. So just when we thought that embossing powders couldn't get any better, you pulled something out the bag, and literally only a few weeks ago.
Yeah, literally.
I love it. Now, we've had some brand new products, which some of you may well have tuned in earlier on and saw the show and taken advantage of. But if you've not, I am really looking forward to this, but I will let you know that 80% of the stock of the first product we're going to share with you has already gone. Now, I can see the words there, sheen, glisten and texture, but what are these?
Okay, so this board explains it all, really.
Okay, let me hold that. Let me be your easel.
You can be my easel. So what I've done, I've used a metallic. So this is a regular colour. All these three are regular colours we have. So this is Gold Rich, which is a metallic.
Okay.
Oasis is a translucent powder. Okay. And Olive is an opaque powder.
So we might already have those in our stash.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or other colours similar.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what they look like in their
Just
normal
out
embossed
the pot.
form. If you add some sheen from the additives to the Gold Rich, that's how it's going to come out.
And it's kind of giving it a satiny look now.
Exactly, yeah.
I like that, yes. Okay.
Then if you add glisten, you're going to get this effect.
Oh, cool, my goodness, look at that.
And if you add texture, you get this effect.
Oh, wow.
I know. It's
Gosh, that's
lovely.
way more texturised than it looks.
I said earlier, I feel like I could just sort of like file my nails on.
Almost, yeah. But it's not a coarse.
Oh, it's not, no, it's not harsh or anything.
But it's a fabulous
It's
effect.
beautiful, isn't it?
Now, again, the Oasis. Again, that was a translucent you said
It
to start
is,
with. So
yeah.
it's going to work on your translucent ones as well.
Yeah.
Now, this is nice because it's kind of got a bit of a speckly look about it. You see it more so in the translucent.
That's because it's translucent.
Got you. Yeah.
But the other thing, if you'll notice, they all actually lighten.
That's true because that's
so it's completely
going across
changing.
Sorry, sticking my hand in the way. That's a very light tone, but in its raw state, right back at the original there. That is quite a difference, especially with that olive green as well.
Yeah. So you think you've got that one powder. With this kit, you're actually getting 3 more powders.
Okay, so when we're adding the sheen and the glisten and the texture, are we adding a specific amount or can we graduate that? So that's kind of opening up all sorts of possibilities between.
I've been doing 1-to-1 ratio purely because that's an easy way to remember it. If you start sort of saying, well, I'm going to have 2.5 of that and 1.5 of that, it's, you know.
Yeah.
So 1-to-1 is easier. But I am going to show you something in a minute where I do another little bit different and it comes out totally different again.
I cannot wait. Now, if you fancy getting hold of these, I can't believe that we are able to extend our existing, all the things that you've already got, extend those embossing powders with these fabulous 3 pots. Now, you will notice we have got some empty pots in there as well. So they're for decanting and making your own little mixes?
So they've actually got little labels on them, so you can actually write on there. You want to call it your own name or just write on there the recipe that you've used, and then you've got that forever to just keep going.
Comes in a fabulous little carry case there, so you can keep them all neat and tidy. And if you fancy getting hold of these, what an affordable price, £13.99. A brilliant price, but 80% of the stock has gone. So you're going to get all 3 of those full sizes, and you're going to get those additional pots, and you're going to get the case as well for just £13.99. I love that, and all the possibilities it's going to bring you. How exciting is that? 80% of the stock's gone though, so if you fancy those, you need to be quick. 145942. But we've got more, and this is what I love about it. You may well have come across wow embossing powders. You might already have them in your stash, but it's the kind of the whole spectrum of different things you can do with a well, I say a simple embossing powder, but just that kind of core essential.
There's so many ways you can use embossing powders.
So what have we got here?
Okay, so these are ultra highs, so like a UT. So they're a much thicker powder. So we've got the gold, the silver, the bright white and the clear.
Beautiful.
I'm going to be demoing this one.
Oh wow, look at this. Can I give it a little
bit
wiggle,
later?
Oh, sorry. I was hiding it then. It's just for myself. Wow, look at that. Now, I can see there the thickness that we've got, because that's similar to the hearts we were looking at a few moments ago.
It's on a chipboard heart, so
Okay.
you've got a little bit of thickness from there. But, like, if you look at this, like, that's just normal embossing.
So it's kind of
and
one of
that's
your charity
flat, yeah.
ribbons.
And then that's had clear ultra high over the top. So it
So that's
gives an
just as it
enamel
comes out of the
effect.
pot?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. And then that's like enamelled.
Doesn't it just? Yeah. Wow. That is amazing. I love that. Now you again are going to get 4 pots there for just £10.99. So 766942. But just to let you know, 3/4 of the stock has gone. So if you're wanting those, do pop them into your basket. Very quickly, going to mention my pulley finger. You probably noticed it popping in and out of vision there. I'm trying to keep it covered because it's not the prettiest. But yeah, I had a bit of an argument with a kitchen knife. But there we go. The potato one. Anyway, now we've got a pick and mix for you.
Yeah.
Now, any of these come in sets of 3, so you can see vertically they're stacked in the sets of 3. But we're going to
We
choose
call
any
them
two of those.
trios. Yeah, so you
okay.
can. So each one of 3 is a trio, and you can choose 2 trios.
Wonderful. Now, this is where the skill of presenting comes in. Can I give them a wiggle without losing them out of the display? That is the key thing. Love that Provençal. That looks beautiful. There's a grittiness
Thank
in
you.
there.
They're lovely. They're really cool.
And I noticed in your name on these, Marion. So are these kind of concepts that have come from yourself?
Okay, so this one...
It was going to go, wasn't it? It was going to go. It was going to go.
You did well. You did really well.
There we go. We will sort those ones out for you. You can see the finished results, which we'll carry on and show you in a few moments. But yeah, it is a bit tricky.
Yeah, the Riviera collection came from me. I've got one wallpapered in my dining room.
Okay.
And it's got these colours in, or some of these colours in, and I was just sitting there one day and I thought, they'd make a really nice set. So, yeah, I just set about and made those colours.
I love that Amalfi. That looks beautiful.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
That's really
so
nice.
those are the first set of... each one of those are sets of 3. They're kind of from the trios, as you can see there from the board there. But have a look at these. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. We'll show you some results of these as well. Love this. It's almost like you've got little flecks of metal in here.
There's actually the ultra high in there as well.
I see.
Yeah, so we've pre-mixed them all for you.
I love that effect.
But you get some really cool effects with it.
Incredible. I mean, look at that. I'm only giving this the tiniest of wiggles for obvious reasons. But isn't that amazing? The Bahamas. Wouldn't you just love to dip your toes in there?
Yeah.
And then finally, we've got their Monster Arts. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful names for them as well. Got some finished samples to share with you here as well. So it should give you a couple of different ideas of what you might have. There's loads to share with you, but I want to get to the demo. But we'll show you a few ideas. This is a pretty one. I like this one.
That's Rika from our design team. She does really cool mixed media things and that. She's really cool.
Beautiful.
Lovely.
Love these. Oh my goodness. Just taking a chipboard element again.
Yeah. So these are from the Italian Adventure, the one you're seeing there. And then
you got Marion's working through and finding a couple more. So these
that
ones
one,
here.
that's from Gemma. That's the Riviera.
Lovely. That's nice with that gradient there, isn't it? That works well. So will those be all the same 3 from that one particular trio?
Yeah, I don't think she's... Let me just put my glasses on. I don't think she's used anything else. No, she's just used the Riviera
See, that's
trio.
the kind of result you could get just for keeping one of those trios. Don't forget, you are going to choose 2 of those trios in your pick and mix. Then you've got more. Obviously, you've got things like your Sarah Nauman. Is it Nauman? I always
Sarah
pronounce it.
Nauman, yeah.
Nauman, isn't it? I always think I'm
Well, I've got her
pronouncing it
first name wrong for years. I've always called her Sarah. So.
Well, between the 2 of us, we'll get it right. Again, some beautiful floral effects, as you can see. Well, not floral effects, but these are called your florals. You've got your hydrangea there, that gorgeous sunflower. And again, the final one at the bottom there. Now, I'm frightened. I don't know if I want to wiggle it. See what I want to wiggle it. I'll give it. Now, this one here,
Azalea.
this one hasn't got so much of a shimmer in it. This one's got a little bit more of a texture in it, really, hasn't it?
These are truly her colours. This is... So Sarah's mixed these herself. Sarah, sorry. She's mixed these herself. And they're really her trademark colours.
Beautiful, yeah.
It's what she works best
Look
with.
at that yellow. Wow, that is gorgeous. So if you're wanting that particular trio, those are your park florals. Next one that we've got for you again,
Gemstones.
Gemstones, aquamarine. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Wow, look at the colour that you've got with that. That is beautiful.
These are from Tracy Scott. So anyone who knows Tracy Scott from Paper Artsy fame, she's all about colour. So when she set about with these, they just popped.
Yeah, straight away to tell that was
she just knew exactly what she wanted to do. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
And I'm going to stop about there because that little bit one at the bottom's hanging on by a thread there. So that one's your tanzanite. You can see it's just teetering on the edge there. So yeah, I'm going to leave that one as it is. The next one that we've got for you, don't forget you are picking these. Now, if you do decide that you want to go back in and get another set, then you can do. It's not limiting it to one per customer. So you've got 6 powders basically. They're coming in trios. You choose 2 of those trios. Maybe this is the one that you're going to go for. Oh, now this one's got an interesting look to it.
It's lovely dockside, yeah. I like all of them, I really do. But Glassy Ocean is actually probably my favourite colour at the moment. I do mix around.
Is that one that you're going to be working with? Because it looks similar to the one that you've got in your hair.
No, I'm going to be working with this Serene from Riviera for the first one.
But you could be working with any one of these.
Absolutely, yeah. I was working with that this morning. I was working with Dockside and Park Floral this morning.
That's sparkling. That's got a very kind of sophisticated gold look to it, hasn't it? It's kind of creamy gold
and
almost.
you can see that in the cards as well.
Oh, yes.
They're just
absolutely
absolutely
stunning.
stunning. Exactly, yeah.
Look at that. That is very effective. It's got a nice cool tone with that one, like that. And again, it works so beautifully with that gorgeous turquoise there. And again, the one that you've got there with some gorgeous embossing there.
That
beautiful.
sparkling sand is just lovely. Look at that.
Isn't
It
it
just
just?
really picks it up. This is
Oh
from
my
Karen.
goodness, this is beautiful. Oh, these are gorgeous. Now,
They're yum.
£16.50. That's so affordable. Don't forget you're getting 6 pots for that. That is brilliant. You don't need an awful lot of these, do you?
No, a little goes a long, long way.
On the website, you will find them all. But let me give you some updates with regards to stock on these as we head towards the demo area. So, Park Floral. A quarter of the stock has gone of that particular trio. The Riviera one, nearly 40% of the stock has gone of that one. Now, if you fancy tripping over to the Caribbean, you need to know that nearly half the stock has gone of that one. And if you want to stay a little closer to home, perhaps with Dockside, then this one, over half the stock has gone. The Italian Adventure, over half the stock has gone with this one, and then the gemstones as well, and that is rapidly approaching a third. They're all proven to be very, very popular. We had varying numbers to start with, so some of those updates don't necessarily mean they're more popular than others. It just depended on where we started from originally. All you need to do is click on any of those, and then they will pop into your basket. Now, of course, you've got your essentials, so if you need things like your heat gun, brilliant heat gun, as you can see there, dual speed, which is very important. You've got your sticky stuff there with your kind of refill, and also do check out the cardstock. All these items are the things that Marion's going to be working with, and do pay close attention when you come to check out your basket, because you might find some end of call items popping up there that are definitely worth adding in. Things like your additional case there, or maybe your mixed media embossing brush, and you've got the fabulous little pot there where the contents are similar to what we saw earlier on, but it's got a brush applicator, and you've got a storage case. Look at those. Add those in. No additional post and packing with those, so they're definitely worth popping those in there. So yeah, lots to choose from.
There is.
And then
there
the fun
is.
begins.
It does. Okay, so I'm going to show you, as I say, I'm going to work with Serene from the Riviera collection, and I'm going to work with Glisten, one of the additives.
Lovely.
So this is Serene on its own. This is just what it looks like, just by itself.
That's beautiful, just like that, isn't it? Yeah.
I'll just go like that.
Gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. But what I'm going to do, always shake them. Give them a real good shake. You don't have to if it's just a plain powder, but if it's got any other bits in there, it's always
you've kind
advisable.
of got the different weights of the elements in there.
Yeah. So I'm taking an empty jar, and then I'll just give that a little shake as well. And then the Glisten.
I've got a feeling at some point we'll need more of these jars, Marion. Can you bring them to us again?
Yeah,
another time?
We will,
Lovely.
I promise. So I'm going to do 1-to-1 ratio. So I'm taking 1 spoonful.
Yeah.
Use a metal spoon, because all our powders, along with our jars, are all static free.
Okay.
So if you use plastic or anything, then you're putting it back in
Oh,
there.
I
So you're
see,
sort of
right.
undoing all the work that we've done.
That's a good tip. I've never even thought of that.
Yeah, and people sort of decant them into Tupperware containers.
Yeah.
Other containers are available.
I'm not thinking about that, yeah.
Yeah, and use a little
course,
plastic
yeah.
spoon and that's just, and we've even had people put them in little plastic bags.
Yeah,
So,
and then, of course,
and then then it's not so good. Okay, so I'm going to shake that up. Give that a nice shake. And then let's just go in with this. So I'm just going to get
Any substrate we like, so it could be chipboard, MDF, paper, card.
Absolutely. I'm just using this because it's a shape that I've already cut out.
No, that makes sense.
Of chipboard.
This is that embossing pad, incidentally. Don't forget, it comes with the rollerball applicator, which you can use to actually add it back in, obviously, as you're using it, or you can use it just by itself, you were saying earlier on. Almost painting it on.
Yeah. The pad is amazing. The ink that we have in there, it's a very slow drying ink.
Yes, it is brilliant. I've got one of these.
Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. So let me just, a little tip, when you pop it back in, sorry to Kirsty over there, I always give it a flick because I want to get rid of it. Well, it does look pretty, doesn't it? So already you can see that it's lighter than the original.
And like you say, that ratio is good because you know that if you didn't have enough, you're going to come back and get exactly the same.
Yeah.
Now the heat tool, we've got two different heat settings on this one. Is that important?
It is, because, like, did you see a little bit blow off just now?
Yeah.
I should have probably, because it's got chunky bits in there, I should have started this off on number 1 and then sort of worked up to number 2.
So does that start kind of melting, for the want of a better phrase, and gets the pieces in place, and then the heat applies? Right, okay.
I mean, most of the time I always heat from underneath, whatever I'm doing. Even, this is powerful enough on number 2, even to heat through chipboard underneath as well. But obviously, this size I can't hold it with
nice
that.
ergonomic shape as well, and it comes with a little stand as well.
One thing we say is never cover the vents, because that's your inlet or your outlet, whichever
well, you kind of
it
need
is.
that. It's like on hair dryers and vacuums, isn't it? You
Exactly,
need
yeah.
that to keep
but
the
you'll
motor
see that
cool.
the actual tool goes in a bit, and that's where you want to hold it.
Yeah, and you've got the grip there as well, so it's not going to be slipping around in your hand.
And it's just white and lovely.
Yeah. Something else as well, it's got that protective cap on as well, so where it gets hot, obviously we're not saying put your fingers anywhere near there, because you wouldn't, but at the same time there's a little bit of protection there.
Okay, so that's the original Serene.
Wow.
That's it with the glisten. So it's a lot more sparklier, but it's also a lot lighter.
Yes.
But now I'm going to show you, where's my other empty pot there? So I'm just going to do it again. Take this. And this time I'm going to do still one. I'm still going to do one of that.
Lovely.
But I was playing around because they're so new. Haven't had much chance.
Well, I love this because you're only getting
to
came up with the idea a couple of weeks ago.
I know. It's like
there's nothing like running with it.
I know. Our design team hasn't even got hold of this yet. They're all like on social media today. They were saying to us, "What's this new product?" We're like, "Don't worry, we'll get it out to you."
Oh no, you're adding something else.
So now I'm going to take, what's this one? Is this sheen? So I'm adding a spoonful of sheen.
Okay.
And then I'm going to add a spoonful of texture.
Oh, okay.
So I'm actually...
It's almost like alchemy, really, mixing all your own little
So I'm putting one of each in there. Yeah. Another little tip, just do that and then it gets rid of your bits in there. And then give that a good shake.
Good shake up.
Good shake. And then we'll take that.
Repeat the process.
Yep, and just repeat.
Oh, look at that. Looks fabulous before you've done anything.
It's lovely, isn't it? Can I get you to just pop that back in
not a
there for
problem
me,
at all.
please? Thank you. Go on, I'll let you take that.
Thank you very much. Oh, it looks beautiful on the page. Don't forget, the one that we're working with, that kind of the base colour originally was the Serene. That gorgeous kind of turquoise that you've got there. Okay, a pale turquoise, beautiful tone to start with. But then, of course, we are talking about the brand new additions, all those fabulous elements that you can be adding in. So things like your sheen, your texture and your glisten. Don't forget, they are coming with your case, as well as those empty little pots there for you to kind of make up your own mixes, just as we're seeing here. And look at that, just showing you the variants that you can get.
There you go. So that was the original colour.
So that's just straight out the pot?
Yep, that's it, mixed 1-to-1 ratio with the glisten. And then that's it, mixed 1 part of each of those 3 additions from the changes.
Let's have a little look at this one as well, because this is the one where, oh gosh, you can feel it. It's still a little bit warm, so I'm not going to stick my fingers in there.
Don't do what Leonie does.
You'll end up with fingerprints in there as well. Oh, did she stick her finger straight in there? Yeah, it's easily done.
She did when I've done the ultra high, and but yeah, we actually come up with another little technique that made it look really cool. So it was fine.
I know we're going to be looking at that. Isn't that amazing? So that is using exactly the same.
So you're still working with like the same colour palette, but you're just lightening it all the time.
And again, there you go. So look at that gradient of colour that you're getting from that one original pot that you can obviously get within your pick and mix, but that could be any of those embossing powders that you've got. Might be you think to yourself, oh, you only ever need 3. You need your clear, your white and a metallic, oh my goodness, no. Now it gets all the excitement working in there, and you can use them in so many different ways. I mean, obviously we've seen them there used just onto your substrate there, but going through stencils, obviously using with the stamps.
Yeah, I've got a technique in a minute. I'm just going to show you through a stencil.
Wonderful.
So
Yeah, looking forward to that. So yeah, just to let you know, if you are wanting to go for that trio, of course the trio comes with your empty pots. It also comes with a little case as well for just £13.99. 145942. If you are wanting these, it's going to give you all those different variants with regards to your embossing powders that you've already got. Just down here we've got the originals, but if I bring that forward a little for you, you'll be able to see all those different effects that you're getting there. Taking that one base colour, adding in either the sheen, the texture or the glisten to give it a whole new personality. And of course you've got all of those gradients in between. But as Maria mentioned with this, she's taken one kind of little scoop of the gold rich there, and then she's added one of the sheen, but then she's gone back to the original and added one there, as you can see, of the glisten to give that gorgeous sparkle, and then the texture giving you that fabulous effect there. Isn't that beautiful? And that can be with any embossing powder that you've got in your stash already. Maybe you've got the translucence, so the oasis that you can see there, you kind of got that glassiness with the translucence. So you don't lose that. That continues. So you'll of course have that whether you're adding the sheen, the glisten or the texture. But look at the gradient and colour from the original through to the lightest tone from the texture there. An amazing result every single time. Very exciting. Very exciting
the
indeed.
texture with the metallics is just fabulous for masculine cards.
To give
and
like
things.
a hammered
yeah,
effect.
Yeah,
Nice.
Yeah, it's
like
really,
that.
really
There you
cool.
go.
Really
If you
lovely.
fancy yours, then just £13.99. Rapidly approaching limited stock. Now we've got about 40 minutes left. You have not got another show with us today,
No,
have you? This
no,
is it
this
now.
is it,
So,
yeah.
yes. If you're wanting to get hold of it, it's been very, very busy. We launched this morning with Leone. It was flying out then. It's continuing to fly out during this hour, so much so that we are very close to getting a limited stock situation with this one. So 145942 if you're wanting to add this into your baskets. So what we're up to next?
Okay, so I'm just going to show, this is a technique that I do called multicolour embossing.
Okay.
I've done it before on air, but I'm going to show it again because people like to see it, and it just works so well. This is where the trios sort of come into their own.
And these are kind of areas that I think are very affordable, because some of the areas, think back to when I started crafting. I started off with, I don't know why, the first thing that I ever bought was a heat tool. I hadn't got any embossing powders or any inks, but it just looked like I needed it, so I bought one. And it's one of those things that, it's got a purpose, but then it opens up such a whole area, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then stencils, I mean, stencils are very affordable as well as your ink pads and
stencils
your
are,
powders.
yeah.
But this is a fabulous idea.
Okay, so I'm just using a Hero Arts stencil here.
Okay.
And I'm just, what I'm doing, instead of pulling it down, because you can scratch your pad, I'm just sort of pushing into it and just I don't know what the
Is it
word
a bit of a dab?
It's dabbing it down. Does that sound right?
It does. It's a dab.
I think do you know what? I've just moved it. Oh well, this will be interesting. We'll see what
It's
it comes out
a mixed media
like.
version.
Yeah. So for people that know I like clean and simple, this one's probably not going to be clean and simple.
Oh, bless you.
So we'll see. Let's have a look.
Now, obviously, you've got
a little
the
bit more
brush applicator. We were chatting earlier on about the end of cool. Could you actually paint through if you wanted to?
Yeah. You'd remove the majority of it.
Okay, so brush
you
it off
wouldn't
on
want
the
it
edge
too
of the bottle.
much. I'm just going to put a little bit more on there. I just can't see through in these lights.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky. It's quite
and
bright.
I haven't got my glasses on.
Can I help you? Are you all right?
One of these days I'm going to remember to wear my glasses, aren't I?
Incidentally, the embossing pad that you're getting, you are going to get obviously your clear ink with that one already on the pad, but you are also going to get an additional rollable bottle that allows you to actually kind of re-ink it if you're needing to, or maybe freestyle if you're wanting. And then of course as you come to do your end of cool, that's where you have got the little pot with the brush in there. It's just $4.99, ever so affordable. It's one of those things that's definitely worth going for. Seth Abster, as you can see there, he kind of came along with this idea, and what a clever idea it is. So
It's
yeah, if you
brilliant.
fancy adding that in, then you can do.
Okay, so I'm using the Caribbean charm. I do apologise about my stenciling. I should
Don't
wear my
worry.
glasses.
That's fine, don't
but you
worry.
know, hey ho. So what I do is I just pinch and sprinkle.
So this
one
is
of the
coming
colours.
straight out of the pot?
Straight out of the pot, but what I do is I put them in the lid so that I
okay.
can get
It's
to
easy to
them
get in there, yeah.
a little bit easier, yeah. Because if I'm going to like knock it over, I'm only knocking that much over.
That's a good point.
Rather than Do you know what, for this little bit, don't tell Kirsty.
Okay.
Just go like that, okay.
But you see, you could be adding that into like a different pot.
You could,
keeping it,
absolutely. So I'll just sprinkle these ones.
You've got so many different gradients in here. I mean, you've got obviously the
I know,
sparkle in there,
yeah.
and then you kind of got it's almost like little flecks of snow in there.
It is, yeah. Yeah, so you get sort of high bits and low bits,
Yeah.
and it's just wonderful. So let's just, I'll put that little bit. Oh, no, I tried to get it in the bin and it went on the floor.
She tried to get it in the bin.
But I missed. I'm sorry,
Get
Kirsty.
closer, Kirsty. Get closer.
And with your third one, or your
Ooh.
final one,
Okay.
you go over the whole thing.
Would you always stick to 3 with regard
No,
to this?
you could do 7, 8, 9.
Oh,
Because this
okay.
is a slow drying ink pad as
Yeah.
well. You can do as many as you like.
Okay.
But whatever your last one is, I won't throw this on the floor, all right?
There's a lot in there. I'll be like, here, I'll put it in my hands. I'll keep that for later.
But whatever your last one is the one that goes all over.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just gonna.
Into on there. This is where the magic starts. I think it's one of those things that you never tire of seeing, is it, when we get the heat applicated. Of course, if you're wanting your dual kind of heat tool, then we have got that available for you as well. Very affordable price. I mean, it's worth going for one that's got the 2 different temperatures on there.
Yeah, it's
because
very
it covers
lightweight
your-
as well. It's
yeah.
lovely to work with.
Nearly a third of the stock has gone of that, incidentally, as well. It's one of those ones that's definitely worth treating yourself to, because it's going to be one that is with you for a long, long time. And because you've got the dual tone in there, it gives you the kind of the variance that you can do lots and lots of different techniques with these.
Absolutely.
Incidentally, folks, we've got those cues on the phone lines again, so apologies for that if you have got caught up in those. Do check out all the goodies if you can online, and perhaps place your order that way, just to ensure that you do get hold of them, especially when you're looking at things that are vulnerable and could potentially be going limited stock any moment as well.
Okay, so that is probably the worst bit of stenciling I've ever done.
Oh, no, I think that looks okay.
Well, it's meant to look like that.
No, but
And it really doesn't.
I don't know if it's that far off.
Well,
it's got personality.
I mean,
oh, come on, horrible finger. There's not a lot I can do with that.
Okay, so when I was on this morning, I showed a way of doing die cuts.
Okay.
So I would take a bigger piece of card, and I used a brayer directly into the pad,
Okay, look
brayed
at
it
that.
over. That was actually using oiled slate from Dockside,
yes, yeah.
and then I mixed it with glisten.
That looks amazing.
So that was actually mixing with these additives as well.
But that's such a trendy looking card. And you know, sometimes we're often looking at things like putting flowers on and doing different things.
Yeah.
Sometimes if you don't know the person that the card is going to be given to, say if you're selling your cards, then sometimes keeping it simple, that's just happy birthday, isn't it?
And that's the lumpy bits there is the silver ultra high, and then the lines have just been achieved from just a little credit card, and I just push it into the pad.
Very clever.
And then just do lines with
It's almost
it.
like little tiny gems have been adhered in place there.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
Wow. Love that. Okay.
So that's another way of doing die cuts. And then this one, I've already cut this one out, and I'm just going to push it into the pad. It's a little bit messier.
Okay.
But you don't get as much wastage because you're literally just using what you've got there.
Okay.
So what colour do you want? Choose one of those.
Oh, is it going on to that one?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go for this one. What have we got here? That is the Bahamas. Always fancy going to the Bahamas. It's
Okay.
as close as I'm going to get for a while.
So another little tip, rather than just dumping it straight on, I always pour it off first.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Away from it and then pour it on.
Okay.
Because again, you know what we was talking about weights. If
Yeah.
you just go like that straight off, you're
Yes.
going to get more of one in one
Okay.
place. So it's just an idea to do that. Let me
Lovely.
just
dig it out now.
Grab hold of that.
Oh, look at that sparkle.
And there we go.
Not that I'm taking the glory, but I chose well.
You did.
Did
you did.
choose well.
The girl did good.
Mind you, it wouldn't have been difficult to choose, to be honest. I mean, they all look amazing.
They do all work so well together.
And it's nice because you kind of got a trio, which you, looking at them as complementing each other, I think you
That's
can do
the
a
thing,
lot with
all
three.
the
can't you?
designers that have designed their sets, they've all worked it out so that they go perfectly with
Yeah,
one
you've got all
another.
the different permutations
So yeah,
there.
it does look good. Okay, let me just throw that
Oh,
back
sorry, I
on.
wasn't sure if you were
it's
going
all
in a
right.
second time.
No, I'm just going in once on there, so you can see.
Oh, look at that. I'm not going to take it off your hands
It's got
because yours looks so
beautiful
much prettier than mine at the moment.
And then I'm just going to add, I've already die cut a piece of foam.
Okay.
Yeah, with the same die. Again, this is Hero Arts. I'm not sure whether you had this on your Hero Arts shows or not.
We've got, 5 o'clock final call. So, yeah.
Yeah, you've had a few of those, haven't
We
you?
have.
Was it a one-day special?
It is indeed, yeah.
Cool.
That's a clever idea because there's me thinking that you had to cut it out multiple times and kind of glue them all together.
You can do it like that, but this way, this is just like a 1 centimetre foam. So just like a funky foam, really.
Very clever.
And then you can just, I'll move it around a little bit.
Just needs a little bit of wiggle room.
A little bit of a wiggle, yeah. And get it all stuck. There we go.
Perfect.
So that's that. So then this one is going to go on my card blank. So again, this is the the Superior Smooth card that we've been using.
Cardstock.
It's beautiful cardstock. It really is.
Now you're getting a couple of those packs, £11.98. What sort of things can we use these?
What, the cardstock?
Yeah, so, I mean, can we, obviously you're using it with your stencils and your embossing powder.
Yeah, I mean, it's a
adhesive,
250 GSM, so I mean,
cutting it, painting on it?
Die cut, I mean, even like just for standing cards up, it's perfect for that, the weight.
Lovely smooth finish to it as well, so if you are stamping out your designs, then you know you're going to get a lovely crisp effect with this one. Got 25 sheets in each of those packs, so 50 sheets, A4 in size, for just £11.98. That's really good value. That is very good value.
It is, yeah. It's so smooth, it's just beautiful to work with. Absolutely gorgeous. So I'm just putting a little bit of glue on that. The reason I'm doing this bit, not that it matters because I think it looks a mess, but
I don't think so.
But it covers up that line.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
Yes.
You can tell I'm fussy now, can't you?
Bless you.
And then it's so much different when you're sitting at home, isn't it? And you've got all the time in the world, and you're sitting there and you're making it all perfect.
I love it because you're sharing techniques with us, and that's what I view as well.
Exactly.
I mean, myself included.
It is. It's nice to see how different people do different things, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's how to make the elements that come together. That's the key thing. Get the most out of embossing powders. I mean, it's been enlightening already, seeing the different variants that you could get from just a basic embossing powder that you've got. Adding those gorgeous little pots that we've been chatting about to give it personality.
And because that's sort of bendable, I've just given it a little bend,
That's
so
nice,
it sort of goes like that. So
there you go, 2 variants on a similar sort of theme there.
One a little bit mixed media.
I think it looks fine. I think anybody that would receive either of those is going to be thrilled with it. I must admit, though, that one's better because of the blue, but there you go. What can I say?
You can have that one.
Oh, thank you. £16.50. Don't forget, you are choosing those trios. We're going to have a little bit of a recap and come back to Marion in just a few moments. But the website is where you'll find all the goodies that she's been working with, including that fabulous embossing tool that you can see there, the heat tool, dual speed. And obviously, with that, it gives you the ability to kind of set those elements in place before you kind of up the ante with it and get them to melt. So, of course, you've got a fabulous array of different products there, all brought to you by Wow. It's a brilliant company. Marion's been working with them for around 10 years now, and you can see bringing some wonderful products. Now, this is your pick and mix. You can choose any 2 of these trios, giving you 6 pots in total. And, of course, we have been working with, I think it's Caribbean Charm a few moments ago, wasn't it? And then, of course, Dockside was used earlier on. And, of course, the Italian Adventure that we saw a few moments ago as well. So, now, but what have we got for you that's new? We've got something that is literally hot. This has been, the whole concept itself only evolved a couple of weeks ago, whereby you are adding elements to your existing embossing powders to give them additional levels of kind of creativity. So you've got your base, so it might be that you're taking your Gold Rich, as we have done here, or as Marion has done here, using that just as it comes straight out the pot and getting a fabulous result. But then what about if you add a little bit of the sheen? Now, if you take one part of the Gold Rich to one part of the sheen, this is a kind of result that you can get, and it kind of gives it almost a satin look to it. You can see there, it kind of gives it a, well, it kind of dull, well, it doesn't dull it down. I don't want to use the word dull, but it kind of takes away the metallic sheen a little bit. But it's giving it a sheen as well. It's, a difficult one to describe, but the effect is amazing. Next one, glisten. Well, there you go. You can see straight away what's been added to that one there. That fabulous sparkle there. You can see tones of purples and blues featuring there as well. Absolutely beautiful. And then finally, if you fancy adding a bit of texture, if ever you've got an embossing powder and you think to yourself, oh, I wish it was a little bit thicker, I wish it was a bit grittier, then the texture additive will help you do that. Now, you're going to get all three of those additives that you can use. Use them with existing, obviously, as you've spoken there, with that gorgeous gold. But what about if you've got your translucents? Well, the Oasis is a translucent powder to start with, so you can see it's almost got that glassiness look to it. You will keep that translucency going through, though, so it's not going to kind of shy away from that. But look at the gradients of colours that you've got. That gorgeous turquoise going through to the palest with that texture there, and again, similarly with the olive there. But of course, you can mix them up into whichever combinations that you want. But $13.99 is your price. You're going to get your 3 pots that we've seen. So you're going to get your 3 pots there, and then you've got your additional empty pots there. Don't forget, it is key that you're using an anti-static pot in there. When WOW have gone to the trouble of creating the environment to keep your embossing powders pristine, do make sure that you continue that. As we heard, use your metal tools, use your little metal spoons when you're decanting those off. Don't involve any plastic that has not been brought to you via WOW, because of course they know what they're doing with regards to this, and you're going to be adding in and undoing all the good that they've done. Now, did warn you it was going to be close to limited stock. Well, it has now turned limited, so thank you to everybody that's been adding that into your basket. And we're busy. You can see they're continuing with those phone lines being busy there. If you fancy getting those, then pop them into your basket, but don't check out before you've added in your ultra high, because you can use these again in conjunction with those ones that we've just looked at. Now, the ultra high is a bit like your ultra thick embossing powder. It's giving you that kind of result where again you're getting some wonderful results. You've got your gold rich, your metallic silver there, and you've got your bright white and your clear gloss. They are going to give you some amazing results, and we're going to see these in action in the next demonstration. If I can just bring in a couple of the finished samples from these, you will see the amazing results that you are getting with these as well. Now, they've been flying out. You have been loving these, and what's not to love? I mean, have a look at that. Wow. And again, that could be something that you've already got in your stash. As is the case with this, I mean, simplicity is the key with this, isn't it? Look at that. It looks like some sort of semi-precious stone that it's been put together. Now, of course, just to give you the idea of the variants, here you have got just the embossing powder as it's come out of the pot there with the little charity ribbon there. But then adding in, look at that. It's like it's been enamelled. Wow. Absolutely amazing. But that's from that one. I mean, it looks fabulous just like that, but gives you the possibilities, the opportunity to turn it into something else. I think that is a key thing. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of these, again, they are flying out. $10.99 again. Teetering on the brink of limited stock. So 766 at 942 if you're wanting to get hold of those, please pop them in. But pop your into your basket out, check your basket out, make sure you are getting all these goodies on their way to you. Now, our pick and mix have been busy with this one as well. You've got your trios. So your trios come together, as you can see, vertically stacked here. And it depends which one you're wanting to go for. It's your pick and mix. You're going to choose any 2 trios, giving you 6 pots in total. So are you going to be whisking yourself off to the Riviera, or maybe you can take a trip to Italy? We've got lovely colour groups with regards to these. Lots of content within these. So you can see there you've got your little white flecks in these, you've got metallic flecks in these. Lots of personality with these. Absolutely beautiful. They're not just embossing powders. You can see there they've got so much more in them. But of course, this could be your core essential. The Serene we saw there. Of course, we did work with those additives earlier on and give it an even more kind of scope with those. Just looking here, you've got that. I love the sentiment on this one. You're the zest. A lovely idea. Embossing, obviously stamped images that you've got, taking things like your tapes there, giving a lovely border there, adding it on top of elements that you've got. Quite often we'll think of embossing powders just literally as you're creating a stamped sentiment and then you're embossing on top of it. But these are becoming focal points of cards here. These are the main aspect. And time again, you will get some absolutely incredible results, as you can see here. And of course, the gradients that you can get with some of these as well. Look at that. Isn't that incredible? Home decor as well. I mean, look at this. Imagine making a card and then actually making the gift to give to somebody. And again, you could be using those same 3 colours. If you look here, you've only got 3 colours that have been used there. It just gives you the ability to give something. But then, of course, you've got all the permutations with those additives that we've been looking at to give even more variants of those just from those initial 3. So you can imagine the combination that you're going to get when you start treating yourself to 6 pots in total. £16.50 if you fancy getting those into your basket, then 979466. Sorry, 455 should give you some updates. They've been popular. Where should we start with? The Park Floral. This one has been flying out. Quarter of the stock has gone of that particular one. Of course, with that one, you've got a gorgeous citrusy tones with that lovely yellow there. Nearly half the stock has gone of the Riviera. So if you're wanting the Riviera. I think I put an extra
Like
Aria
the
in
French
there.
Riviera.
The Caribbean Charm, that's been a popular one as well. Nearly 70% of the stock has gone of that one. And the dock size as well with that gorgeous turquoise. My goodness, nearly 70% of the stock has gone of that one. Your Italian Adventure, what a gorgeous combination. 60% of the stock has gone of that one. And if you're into your gemstone, then that particular set, 40% of the stock has gone of those ones. Keep a note of that item number as well, because I've got a feeling if you do go for your first ever set of 6, you'll soon be revisiting it and going for more of those. So of course you can shop online through the brand section at any time you like. We don't have to wait for Marion to come along, because we don't get her here as often as we'd like. Let's just keep you in a cupboard and bring you out every single day.
If you feed me.
We'll push something under the door,
Yeah.
don't worry. What are we up to next?
Okay, so I'm going to do an enamelling with the ultra highs.
Okay.
I'm using the gold and the silver. I would just like to say, I don't think I mentioned this earlier.
Okay.
I was asked by Lottie, who's producing our show, why all my jars are upside down.
Oh, right, yes, yeah.
And it's purely so I can see the colours.
Okay.
That's just purely what it is.
It's a good
and
idea,
a lot of people
actually.
do a little dot
Oh,
on
like a
there,
little
so they
sticky
store them
disc.
up that way,
Yeah.
and they can see them. So it's just how you're
Okay.
used to working. So, right, put my glasses on.
Hey, start as it means to go on.
Yeah. Okay, so let's just push that in there. Get a nice lot of ink on there. Let's keep that aside. I'm just using the silver first of all. And let's just cover it. Shake off the excess.
Do you want me to help?
Thank you, that'd be lovely.
Excuse me leaning across.
No, it's okay. So this is where I'm just going to go in on the lower setting.
Okay.
Just to start with, because it is all ultra high.
And I think earlier on I might have mentioned that it was 2 heat settings, which was a mistake.
Is, yeah.
Is it 2 heats of settings as well as the kind of the?
It is 2 heats.
The power.
So this is, you can feel that, yeah, or hear that.
Right.
And then you've got that.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just going, as I say, just low, just to start with, just to get it on there. And I can see it starting to melt already. Once I see that happening, then I can just go in with the second.
Oh, there you go. It's not blowing around now.
Okay.
Oh,
now I could just leave that like that. I think that looks fabulous.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't it? That just looks
amazing.
So cool.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can get a, if I lift
fabulous
it.
shot of that. Ooh,
yeah,
look
that
at
just
that.
looks really cool. So what I want to do is make sure it's cooled down. So I'm just going to blow on it.
Lovely.
Just
and of
to
course,
cool it.
that is one of your 4 pots that you're getting in like that. You're getting your gold, that gorgeous silver that we've just worked with, and of course you're getting white and you're getting clear.
Yep.
So back in again.
So back in again, and I'm going to do a second coating.
I have to say your embossing pad's very, very clean. Mine's got all sorts of colours on it. Shocking.
You've got a rainbow pad, have you?
Oh, yeah. It didn't start out life that way, though. But, yeah.
Sorry. Okay.
So this is the second coat we've gone
So
in
this
with
is the
now.
second one.
Oh,
I'll
no.
just go
Is there
in
any
there.
chance we can slide it over just a little bit, because we can't quite
Oh,
see what
sorry,
you're up to over there.
Yeah, sure. Let me just get my little... I don't want to do a Leone and burn myself.
No, definitely not. There we go. That's much better. Thank you.
So also, using the second setting, you can just start higher up as well, and then
Okay.
just gradually come in if you're in a bit more of a rush.
Oh, look at it go.
So can you see how that's sort of getting smoother now?
So have you kind of filled in the areas that were maybe deeper
Pretty
last
much,
time?
yeah.
'Cause it's much smoother finish to it now.
Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do, though, with the next bit, I'm not actually going to put it in there. I'm going to take some of the gold, get myself ready. So I'm just going to pour the gold
again, so you don't
in
knock
the
the
lid.
pot over.
Yep. And then I'm going to take a cocktail stick.
Okay.
And then I'm rubbing the cocktail stick into the pad. So I'm
Right.
covering it in the ink.
So kind of rolling it as you're doing it.
just
yeah.
right. So you can see
Oh yes,
it's wet.
all
yeah.
around. Yeah.
So I'm going to grab a little bit of this, apply the heat.
Okay.
So what this is going to do is get it all nice and molten, and you can see it starting to move.
Oh yes, yeah, it's almost
Yeah.
like, yeah.
And then I can just sprinkle into it, and then I start getting little dashes of gold
Yeah.
in there. Yeah, do as much as I want.
Oh, look at that! Fabulous!
And then I can just start moving it around. And I can do that because I put this in the ink pad.
Yes, yeah.
So I can just play with this now and get it to how I want it. Put the heat back on.
Moving around as well.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
It's all lovely and molten.
But this could be like a piece, you're making a piece of jewellery almost here,
Exactly.
aren't you? Just like a piece of chipboard.
And if I just wanted to add more, I can. It's just literally
look
playing.
At this.
And I'm just gonna.
Oh wow!
Do that, and then come away from that.
That looks amazing.
I've got bits everywhere now.
And then we just
pop
leave that to cool. Now, before we go anywhere near that, because I'm quite conscious that we need to let that cool down, because otherwise you get fingers stuck in there. But this is one that was created earlier on, so you can see here. Look at that. Isn't that fabulous? But have we got another stage with this one, or is it just as
No,
it is?
that's it now. So it's literally that. If you wanted to, we could add a bit of the, while it's all nice and molten, we could add some of the glisten in there. So you can just sort of, just keep adding and playing with it. I could add some white in there. Should we see what that looks like?
Yeah, let's go for it, yeah.
Let's get the white. This is my
Now you've got your
favourite
white.
ultra
This
high.
is the white that's already in the ultra high set.
Yep. It's called opaque bright white.
Okay.
Ultra high. It's just beautiful. So again, we want to get it nice and molten. Let me just. Do you know what I'll do? I'll use the other end. I want to make sure this is.
And why do you need to make sure that you've got the?
Because if I didn't put this on there and I put the cocktail stick in there, it's just all going to stick to it.
Right. So you're lifting it off your final piece, right?
Let me just. So white's a very bold colour. Oh, look at that.
Oh, wow.
And you know, you can just, any of these shapes, and you could just turn them into little brooches.
I remember years and years ago doing enamel jewellery at a youth club that I went to when I was a kid. And the amount of equipment that you needed to actually make enamel jewellery, you needed all the powders and like the kiln that it all went into. But this is just literally stuff that you can have in your crafty stash.
Do you know, I've not done it with white in it.
That looks
It just
good,
looks
doesn't
gorgeous, doesn't it?
That looks good.
That looks so nice, if I say so myself.
You're allowed to, Maya. You're allowed to.
After my mess up of the stencil one, that looks really lovely.
That does look amazing.
And you're using such a tiny amount. And as I say, it's literally just a piece of chipboard. And we would always recommend you use chipboard.
So is that just something that you die cut yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
I always use it with white as well. If you haven't got any of this, you can use cereal packs and you can join a couple together and then gesso it white.
And the white, is that so you get the true colour come through?
Exactly, yeah.
Right.
Because, I mean, using these would be fine because they're opaque.
Yeah.
But if I was using a translucent, then if I'd done it on this side, it's going to come out a totally different colour.
Underneath.
Well, you don't want to say cornflakes.
You want to underneath it
Didn't think of that.
It's a different style of jewellery.
But yeah, you want it to be, if you use white as a white base, you're going to get your true colour come through. If you use it on that, it will be a totally different colour.
Wow, it's flying out. It is literally
I
flying
love
out.
that.
Now, your ultra high, now this one is limited stock as well. £10.99. That looks amazing, doesn't it? If you're wanting these, you are going to have to be quick with them, please. Do not miss out on any of these. When you start playing around with these, you can say goodbye to your washing and your cleaning and your ironing. You are going to be spending hours with these techniques. My suggestion would be, and this is from personal experience, just jot down what you're doing or record what you're doing on your mobile phone.
That's a really good idea.
Because what you might find is you love that technique, but then you can't remember how you got there or the colours that you used.
Exactly.
So that is a little tip from me. And of course now with our mobile phones we can do that quite easily.
But a little brooch back and then sell them for your children's schools and things like that.
Well, these are
Make some money out of it.
This is the key thing. These are things that you could be getting. Many of us all make cards and make them up and sell them for charities and things like that. This is something a little bit different. But you know what? You've probably used less than you would if you were making a card. Oh, so if you put a little bit of ribbon on that, punched a hole in it before you got started, put it onto a piece of ribbon, you've made a piece of jewellery with it. You could quite easily charge £5 maybe fundraising for that, whereas you'd be hard pressed to actually get that for a card. Yeah. Now a card is well worth every single penny of that £5, but it's the nature of the beast. You don't.
But the thing is, you could make this into a card, because if you punched holes in there and then push the brooch back through, so that then they get it as a card like that, then they take it off and they've got a brooch.
Or a little fridge magnet behind it.
Yes. Yep. Perfect. We'll go into business, all right?
I think we do, yeah. We will. We'll sort that contract out in the tea break. This is a brilliant idea. We are getting busier and busier. I think it's all about understanding the concept and seeing the variants that you can get with these. Absolutely amazing. Now, we've got, what sort of time left have we got left? We've got about 9 minutes left. Have we got another technique that we can do?
Yep, I can do another one. I can do something.
Do you want me to step away for a few moments? Or just,
I'm just going to clear up.
Quick clear up. So, what can I tell you about? Now, let's just show you a little bit. I'll show you that fabulous board. This one here? Yeah, there we go. Now, these ones, of course, are the things that we launched earlier on today. Marion was saying, what time was your show earlier, Marion?
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock this morning was the first time that we ever laid our eyes on these. And it's kind of a UK launch here at Hochanda. Now, of course, your original colour could be your Gold Rich, could be your Oasis, it could be your Olive, it could be any colour ink that you've got, or any, should I say, any colour embossing powder that you've got in your stash. But then you start adding those additives, the changers, they are going to make those different effects. The sheen, as you can see there, it kind of gives it a classier look, a little kind of, you can see the difference. I can't find the right words without it sounding like it, because I keep saying that it's dulled down the tone, and that doesn't sound right. The glisten there, it's adding that gorgeous sparkle there, and the texture, well, you can see exactly what it's adding to that there as well. But it's the change that you've got when you go from the original, especially when you're looking at the gorgeous blues that we were looking at, the change that you're getting from the original colour through to that, well, the whole range there, depending on how much you're adding. Now, just to let you know, with each one of these, the original colour there, the gold, the Oasis or the olive, 1 scoop has been added of the embossing powder to 1 scoop of the sheen, or 1 scoop of the glisten, or 1 scoop of the texture. That will give you gradients. They're a good starting point, perhaps if you're wanting to make your colour chart. But as you can see, when you start playing around with these, or indeed mixing them up, as we saw Marion do earlier on, you are going to be making the most incredible ranges. But as I say, keep a record, keep a little recipe card, because I think that you will find that you'll want to revisit some of these. The olive, I mean, this is a beautiful green. It's almost got a yellowy tone to it there, but then when you're adding that, you can see that it's kind of bringing out the yellow tones there almost, isn't it? Yellow and the gold. You've got your glisten there as well, with, it's kind of like a glitter finish, but not a brassy glitter. And then the texture, it's adding texture, but without it giving it a harshness there. So I'm running my thumb over there, I can feel that, but it's not feeling abrasive at all. It's just adding to it. And then of course you can add in additional flex if you're wanting to as time goes on. Flying out, literally flying out, and at $13.99, incredibly limited in stock, so you need to be checking out your baskets. Now, we have got time for another demo, literally an impromptu one, so sorry for putting you on the spot there, Marion.
That's all right.
But it just shows that when you've got the right tools and you've got kind of just the crafty elements that you've got around you, you can come up with something that's going to be amazing.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if this will be amazing, but...
Of course it is. After that last demonstration...
Don't put me under pressure. OK, so I'll just cut this off and then I can show you.
I mean, you showed us there in the last demonstration. It's about experimenting and finding those results.
I'm just so blown away with that white added in there.
That looks beautiful.
It just looks absolutely stunning.
And of course, different results depending on if you put a little kind of flecks of black in there, or copper, or whatever you wanted to put.
Let me just grab my paper.
I know I'm getting quite a stash now. Stealing it all off you.
OK, so I believe you've got Elizabeth coming in.
We have, yes.
Tomorrow, is it, or today?
I think, is she here tomorrow? I think around 6 o'clock in the evening, I think.
OK, brilliant. So I just love using her tape for this, because it's actually heat resist.
Oh, OK.
So I'm going to use traces this time, so the gemstone.
I think we've got Els coming in for a weekend. Wow, I think we've got 11 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Give them a little shake.
And it's important that it is, as you just said there, that it's a heat-resistant tape that you're using.
Definitely, yeah, because otherwise you're going to put it on and it's just all going to it will just curl up.
Lovely.
It'll be awful.
I've got about 4 minutes left, so she'll scoot that one
you've
away.
got your job.
Right, I've got my job. I'll get on with that
4 minutes is plenty, isn't it? She says confidently.
Of course it works.
Try and get my little... There we go. we've put these lids on nice and tight. And when I put it on, I actually just give it a little push into there as well.
It's a good tip.
Just to make sure it's actually stuck in there, and then I just get it off the rest of the tape. Thank you. And I'm just literally...
Like a little production line here.
It
We're like business just waiting to happen, aren't we, me and you, Marion? What would you call ourselves?
Oh,
I don't know.
Well, I won't do any stenciling cards, all right?
Oh, this looks fabulous. Oh, there's your sheet there.
Thank you. Just a couple more to
go.
The yellow one,
yeah. That is beautiful.
I know, it's stunning, isn't it?
Don't forget, the colours that we're using here, all from your pick and mixes. You are going to be able to choose 2 of those pick and mixes, giving you 6. Oh, sorry, did you want that one back?
No. That one, that's it.
So, yeah, don't forget you have got 2 of your pick and mixes that you're choosing. There's 3 pots in each one of those. The Italian Adventure and the Dockside, they're the ones that are proving to be the most popular out of those. But don't forget, when we say most popular, that's with regard to the actual update. So 80% of the stock has gone there. They all have varying amounts of stock to start with, though. So, of course, that will have some effect on there. But they are proving to be popular ones during this particular hour. And as I say, keep a note of that item number. Wow is an amazing company to work with when you are working with your crafting goodies, and I know you will want to revisit their entire range, which you will find on the brand section on the website as well. There we go. Got one more to go?
Yep, one more.
Lovely. Let me bring that one back in for you there.
It's a good job we work like this, isn't it?
Incidentally, if you do want some finger lift tape, just to let you know, we have got a 7-day saver. Now, obviously, we don't know, we haven't tested that one with regards to the heat element, so do a little test with it if you are using it in this particular way. Obviously, that is something that is key, so do a little test, but it's always useful to have anyway, isn't it, for your matting and layering as well.
So, because that's got a bit of the, the pink in there, tanzanite, I'm just going to flick it. And actually got it in the bin, Kirsty.
No. I thought that's it.
Not at all.
Failed.
Okay, so let's just give that a little flick.
That looks beautiful.
I'll clean it up as much as I can, but...
There you go. Now, down to the last minute or so in the hour. So if you've got things in your basket, you need to check your basket out because, of course, we've got limited stock. I'm not going to have the opportunity to give you any more updates with regards to those. So hopefully, if you're checking your baskets out now, you will get what is on your wish list, so to speak. And maybe you can be using them in this fabulous technique that we can see. Look at the sparkle that you've got here.
These 3 colours together are just amazing. They're all beautiful.
Wow.
But if you were doing this with a tape that's not heat resist, it would just all start curling up.
Okay.
So always test
one. Do a little test on it. Just
I bought these, as I say, because I like using Els, and I knew she was coming on. So, yeah, something like that, just a little sentiment, just going across, nice and simple. You could keep doing the whole thing.
Can I give it a wiggle? Can I give it a wiggle? Have a look at that. That looks incredible. Marion, do you know when you're back again, darling?
Probably about 3 months' time.
Oh, that's ages!
We've got to come up with new stuff again.
Oh, if it's like that, then yeah. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets, Marion. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Inspiration.
And thank you.
What an inspirational hour. Talking of inspirational, we've got the lovely Maria coming up straight after the break with the Pergamano show. Then I will be up at John next door coming up after that. And then we've got the one-day special. Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. You'll get almost everything that you need to create both of these projects from scratch. The first kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Calendar Tag Album and Treat Box Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 920955 for £49.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Z-Fold Front Flap Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 973636 for £34.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody, a warm welcome back. We've got a great hour ahead with the lovely Maria. How are you?
I'm all right. You all right?
We were having a nice little chat before the show. You're a woman of many talents.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh, I think you are. And we've got, look, I've got to tell you on the outset, so the thread did sell out. We have managed to get some more stock on extended delivery, 22 days, but we haven't managed to get a lot. So that will probably go very quickly. So I'm just putting that out there. It will go. We haven't got a lot of stock. If you do want to invest, now's the time to get in. But before we go on to the thread, should we start with this fantastic plate?
Yes.
It is stunning.
It is beautiful. So we've got here is our A4 square embroidery sampler plate, which is absolutely fabulous. Wow. So some viewers may be familiar with the embroidery groovy plate concept that Tina Cox came up with.
I remember when they came out. Was that just before Christmas? Or a bit
it is, I think it's lasted about 12 months ago, maybe.
A bit earlier, yeah.
And they were very, very popular. So what we've got here is, let's say, the sampler plate. So we've got 9 little designs. So it's bite-sized for anybody that has not, you know, done any sort of embroidery, and it's the next sort of thing to maybe have a little try at.
Now, one thing to point out, and Maria and we were having our meeting before the show, is how just one of these squares is so versatile. But you do not need to embroider. You can still take advantage of all the design aspects, but if you do add that embroidery element to it, I mean, that's stunning from
Carol. Yeah, it really is the most beautiful, beautiful piece.
How about this from Glynis?
Yeah, Glynis, really such lovely work. And again, they're just bite-sized pieces, so you can use one little segment, you can piece, you know, 3, 4, as Carol has done.
I like that. How about now
tag, isn't that pretty?
Lovely.
Very, very elegant. Yeah.
You're seeing the versatility, and that's one thing I always say whenever we have a Clarity show, especially groovy, it's the versatility of the groovy system.
Yeah.
Jane showcasing that.
So
we've made it bigger.
Exactly, because further, when we come to it in a minute, further down the counter, we've brought back the original embroidery plate. So Jane has taken one of the original plates and coordinated it with, combined it, but rather with the sampler for a beautiful look. Really lovely.
And that's the thing with the groovy system.
This is
everything works
Josie,
so well.
I think. Yeah, beautiful. Also, you'll see here on this design, can you see it's like a long panel through the card? Because each of those little segments on the sampler plate, they tessellate as well, so you can do pattern building with them, you can extend them. Really cool.
I'm going to show you one here, and I always have to take my hat off to the design team. Clarity design team are exceptional. Look at that from Karen.
From Karen. Isn't that absolutely beautiful?
And I love the taking advantage of the background as well. That
exactly.
honeycomb.
And again, that is just one of the segments. It's a small piece within that plate. And what Karen's done is she has tessellated, she's made it larger to fill. You would think that was a plate on its own, wouldn't you?
You really would.
Very, very easy to line these up and to extend the designs.
Useful. Now I've got to tell you, we're over 45% of the stock gone here with our embroidery sampler. Have a look at all of the designs that you're getting. Actually, I've got something to showcase.
Yes.
Should I hold this up?
Yeah, please.
So this gives you an idea, and this is kind of your guide to adding that embroidery detail.
It is. So what we've got here is the stitching guide. So you'll see the designs themselves, and then what you'll see is the red lines. So that's showing you where your thread needs to lead from and to, so it shows you which lines to stitch to which, or it's suggested. You know, you can always come up with your own. And then on the other side of this piece here, what we've got is the instructions as well. All right.
Perfect.
So
Step
you're not
by
on your
step.
own. Yeah, exactly. So
Beautiful.
yeah, really nice.
We're busy for our sampler. If you want to pop it into your basket, $14.99. Just imagine the inspirations that you're going to be making with this. We have got some great demonstrations lined up for this house, so do stick around. We've also got the thread. It is back in stock. We don't have a lot of this. It will be dispatched on the 9th of March. You don't have to wait too long, just a couple of days. But adding that metallic essence with the stitch detail, that embroidery detail, just adds a whole different dynamic, and it is stunning.
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. I'm so sorry. Just got to tell you, quarter of the stock has gone here, and there's a Freedom price there as well, £13.04 if you are a Freedom member. Now, does the needle come with this as well?
That isn't a needle. That is 25 needles.
Oh, okay.
There you
had
go.
me worried there.
There you go.
Oh, what should I call it?
Yes, there is.
They've just fallen down.
That was Leonie earlier on. She was trying to show you the needles. Yeah, they're all in there. They're really, they've been sourced specifically for this particular craft. They're lovely and fine, as is the thread. And also, it's worth mentioning on these rolls, these are not starter reels. There is 200 meters on each of these rolls as well. That's a lot of thread.
That is a lot of thread, and it's beautiful. It is a beautiful quality thread. We're very busy for our thread. We do anticipate. Oh, now we're at a third of the stock. The thread is going to go, and we know that because it was incredibly busy earlier, and we don't have a huge amount of stock. So we're just letting everybody know. Okay, so we've just got some more for you. We're going to talk to now. We'll bring back an old favourite, which we're going to share with you in just a moment. And you were saying earlier on, we held up an example, Maria, and you were saying that it plays really nicely together.
Yes, very much so. So these are the original quartet of the embroidery plates from Tina, and very much so. The demonstration that I did on the 12 o'clock show combined the new sampler and these plates, and I'm going to show you a couple of ideas with it in a while. This is Glynis. Isn't that absolutely beautiful?
Glynis, now mixed media, adding that element in the background as well. That is beautiful.
She got beads on there as well on that one. Got the glasses
yes, she
on.
has. Yeah, she's got beads in there.
Yeah, not pretty.
How about this one here from Chris?
Chris, really, really nice. Very kind of sort of pastel-y looking, very clean looking.
Okay, I'll tell you what I normally do. I'm going to let you in on a little secret. So sometimes I'll have a look, and we all are drawn to certain inspirations, so I'll have a look and pick out certain ones. Everyone here in front of me is a showstopper. I'm going to show you three. I'm not cherry picking, I'll just show you three off the pile. Now tell me that is incredible from Linda.
Yeah, but also if you have a close look at this one, this answers a couple of questions. Firstly, there's no embroidery on there whatsoever, so you haven't got to embroider these plates if you don't want to. But also, now you asked me a question in our meeting, didn't you?
Yeah.
And we pick this up. So your question was...
Well, I asked Maria if we didn't want to use our thread to embroider or stitch the detail on, could we kind of get a faux effect by embossing? And Maria said, absolutely can. Now, you do need to be a little bit more experienced, because you're doing it on a mat, so you haven't got the safety net that Groovy provides. But that is a great example.
It certainly is. So all those lovely white lines instead of thread.
What about this from Ronk?
Ronk, yeah, look at that.
That is beautiful
So
wrong.
pattern building, just taking elements from these plates, and again, also it's worth mentioning that we give you the stitch guide in these ones as well.
With our embroidery
as
sampler.
well as with the sampler.
One from Maggie.
One from Maggie.
Oh.
Isn't that absolutely stunning? Just so
giving that
lovely.
to somebody.
You'd be thrilled to receive that. I mean, that's one. You know, if somebody sent me that, that'd be on the mantelpiece, and then when the birthday or the occasion is gone, that would need to be going into a frame, I think.
Totally agree with you.
Yeah.
These are your special, you know, the special cards. So say there's a big birthday, a big event, life event that's happened. This is the kind of thing that you can make. I think totally agree. $26.96 is your price. You are getting all 4 of these fantastic plates designed by Tina, and 3/4 of the stock has gone here. We are busy. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. We have got queues on our phone lines, so the fast way to order is on our website. Let me show you how you do it. Now, what do you fancy popping into your basket? I'll tell you what, Meg always works hard, our producer, and Andy, so the team. So why don't we treat them? You each can pick one thing on me. Oh, Meg's gone straight for the storage. Okay, 5-star reviews. Is it? Well, have you noticed? Look at the 5-star reviews. Oh, okay. Andy would like the tools to get started. We can do that. And so we don't leave Matt, our floor manager, out. I'll tell you what I'll do, Matt. I will get you the light wave as well, the light panel. Yeah. Just for you, buddy, because I think he's going to be a very talented crafter. All right, that's the team, and that's how easy it is. Feel free to get in touch as well. What I like about Hochanda, so I was driving in, and we're not going to get into any serious chats here, but there's a lot going on in the world. Escape it. Escape the madness. Hang out with us. I think what we should do, this is the plan for the next few months, we all just hunker down together, we keep each other company, and I think we'll be fine.
I think that'd be great.
Yeah,
I love that idea. I really do.
Yeah. Just got to tell you, the threads are limited stock, so you can't hang around with those. If you do want to go for the threads, a set of 3, you're also getting 25 of the needles, and it looks like they are about to go. Okay. So
okay, brilliant. Okay, so we're going to focus on the new sampler, but I've got so much that I want to show. We'd never get through it all. So I wanted to show how we can mix and match the new sampler with the older plates, but also I wanted to have a little play with one segment as well. Okay.
You were saying in our meeting, I found this really interesting because I think you're an incredible, talented crafter, and you see a lot of things, and I really mean that. I'm not just saying it. But Maria in our meeting was saying, and she really wanted to get this across to everyone, just one square, because we saw an inspiration and it looked like waves, but you're saying it could be so much more. Each one of these sections are incredibly versatile, and considering we're getting 9 of them, amazing.
For sure.
Okay.
You need to just play. You really do. Just take some parchment and play and see what you come up with.
The threads have gone. I'm so sorry that they have gone. And we knew they were going to go, so we can make sure to check those out.
All right, well, we'll show you how to use them, but there's a little ditty bit. Thanks. So first of all, then, let's have a look here. So we were talking about we haven't got to embroider. So what I've done here is I've done a sample with the same layout with no embroidery at all, okay?
I think that looks great, Marie. Even without the
quite
embroidery.
happy with that. Apart from if anyone's wondering why the flower's there, I make mistakes that need covering up as well. Okay, that's all I'm going to say.
Amazing. I love that. Okay.
All right. Okay.
I love that you're happy to say it as well.
Yeah, you know, I'm a crafter.
We all make mistakes.
I think sometimes it's good to sort of, explain your mistakes and say, and this is what I did about it.
And there's always a solution. Actually, sometimes it can be more fun figuring out a way to fix a problem.
Absolutely. I see it as a challenge, to be honest. Cool. So, right. Okay. So, we've got some lovely parchment on the show. It's called Soft Tones. I've left you a pack underneath those pencils right there if you should happen to want to have a little look.
So again, beautiful pack of parchment. I have to say, Clarity parchment is exceptional.
It really is beautiful.
Am I right in saying the parchment, so it starts off as clear, the colour's added to it, which means that we can, with an eraser, we can pull back colour if we want?
You absolutely can. So the colour is added from one side only, which is brilliant. And yes, you can remove the colour.
I'm going to open this up, and can I just apologise to everyone at home, because I know it always sounds horrible when we open up packaging on air. So I'll try and do it quietly. It says making a noise.
Russell, Russell, Russell.
I think that done that.
Is that even a bag of crisps, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, now I'm glad we did actually. That was
There
a
you
good shout
go.
from Meg.
Aren't they
All
beautiful?
of those.
Absolutely gorgeous. So we've got ivory, light ivory, rose, pink, light pink, and a beautiful powder blue.
30 sheets.
Yeah, 30
Beautiful.
sheets. Yeah,
Love
this is my favourite collection actually of the coloured parchment.
Very refined.
Yeah.
I like that.
Okay, right. So first of all, I've gone ahead and I've die cut using our fresh cut dies
Nice.
from the powder blue parchment. Okay.
I love
so
the
I've
fact
now
fresh cut dies have changed how everyone crafts now, because the design team, whenever I hold up examples, everything has got that beautiful
it
pico
pretty
detail.
much all now has that beautiful. Whereas before, you know, when we're on sort of time limits, you know, we need to get things done for shows. We wouldn't always have the time. So now,
Right. Going to be at the NEC?
I won't, but Clarity is. Yeah, they are currently
next week,
up
Hochanda will be there as well?
Yeah, they're currently up at Glasgow.
I love going to the Glasgow show.
Right,
Yeah.
I haven't done it for years.
Can we just say, and I do apologise if you're in Glasgow, because it's a question we get asked a lot, will we come back to do the Glasgow show? And at the moment we can't, it's just the logistics of the business. I do apologise, because I know how much you'd love to see us there. Who knows in the future, but if you are going, I hope you have a great time.
Here we go. Right, so I'm just putting my frame in place, okay, using the plate that coordinates with the fresh cut dies.
Lovely.
I'm using my 1mm Pergamano tool, embossing tool, and I'm pressing down, I'm holding my parchment down with my groovy guard from the accessory pack.
So you get the groovy guard, you get your groovy tabs in there as well,
Yes.
and you also get some parchment.
You do.
With the groovy guard, I see the whole Clarity team use it. It's great for your embossing, just to keep your parchment clean. Perforation's good as well.
Yeah, for sure. And holding your parchment down as well. All right, so that's what I've just done. Now I'm going to jump ahead slightly because I knew that we were going to be stuck for time. So I'm going to come in with a sampler plate.
Nice.
Now this is a standalone plate. However, if you want to use it, we do have on the show and on the website another plate mate. So this is a plate mate. It comes in 2 pieces, okay, for sort of, because that, you know, if you open that up, that's a big piece, and if that was in 1 piece, that may be a little bit fragile in your, but how, you know, if you've got a bag big enough for that, you know, we've got to post it out and whatnot. So you literally just take a couple of groovy tabs, stick it together, and then now it's hinged. Okay, lovely. And then that will fit all of your large A4 square plates as well. So because sometimes, you know, we do larger pieces and so forth. There we go.
All right. You've got me looking, Maria.
Okay.
At all the design aspects, even if, and this is what Maria was going to demonstrate with this just example, is how you can take just one of the squares and you can get so much from it.
Very much so, and hopefully we will get time, and I'll show some of that as well, because we could come up with some quite nice little sort of ideas. Okay, right, so we're interested in this little piece down here, all right? So I just want to get my bearings and make sure I'm going in the right direction with this. So I want it that way round. Okay, so what I'm doing here, I'm starting from this end. I'm lining my parchment up because I want a bit of a gap, okay? And so I'm lining the parchment up against the edge of the actual plate. Okay, so I'm going to pop that there. Okay, and then I'm going to take my groovy tabs. So you can see now I can stick the parchment down onto that plate mate, whereas and down here as well, whereas before using the plate mate I wouldn't be it'd be a bit of a challenge. Okay,
it's
here
like
we go.
Extending.
Exactly, all right, so I'm going to hold my parchment down and I'm going to come in and I'm just going to let me just move that tab a tiny bit, put it over my design, silly. There we go. Okay.
Nice. And we're talking about the fact, I mean, at the moment with the heart, it's just a beautiful flourish, but it can be waves. Seeing it used for waves, it's such an effective design. Yeah,
when I actually looked at that piece, I thought it doesn't look anything like that sort of swirl now, does it? So that's on one side, okay? And then, now the dots, okay, so you could come in and just press the dots. So these can be used a couple of ways. First of all, because it's an embroidery plate, then these are your guides to actually perforate.
For our stitching.
Okay,
Yeah.
for the stitching.
Would you come in with the single needle or the
single needle?
Okay.
And we've been using the fine rather than the bold, so we
Okay.
can just get nice diddy sort of holes.
Perfect.
So literally we just press on these. Okay, I don't need to do all of them because I've got things that I can jump to. Okay, so we're going to move this along now.
Okay.
And I'm going to put another swirl or part of the swirl over here. So again, I'm lining the bottom of the parchment up with the bottom of the plate. Okay, so I know that I've got it.
This is a technique I've
Nice
seen you
and
do
even.
before, just for anyone who's not seen it. So it's a conscious decision to go from one corner to the other corner,
Yep.
and then we'll put the middle in, and it means we've lined up perfectly.
Exactly, that's right. Because if we tried to guess, the chances are, I mean, you could measure a one off, but this way you don't need to. You
Perfect
don't
every
need to. Okay, so then when we come into the middle, so again, parchment against the bottom of the plate, and then we have a little look now. Okay, so what I'm looking at here is to make sure that I'm pretty much see where we're overlapping there. We've got about the same overlap on that side as well. So I'm happy with that. So then we would just put this little piece in here. We're not going to go through the original swirl. Okay, and then just that little bit there. Okay, brilliant. So then all of a sudden now what we've got, if I give that to you, so this is where we get that kind of the wave look. It doesn't look anything like what's actually on the plate now, does it?
So you imagine what I'd be tempted to do if you did want to go sort of a nautical theme. You could build up, stagger the sort of wave effects. You can build up here and have this bit as your C element. You can put other elements on top.
You certainly can. You know that you can do whatever your heart desires. Rightio. So on to, so we were going to mix and match a little bit. All right, new meets old.
So this is Tina's. Remember, we got the set of 4 plates designed by Tina, and they were released last year.
It was of last year. Yeah. Okay. Right. So I'm just going to pop this on and have a little old look. Okay, so I'm making sure things are lined up. And I'm also, if you're not sure, look at where your parchment is. Is it in a nice straight line against the end of your plate? There's always lots that you can, you know, sort of use to, there's always lots of points of reference. Right, okay, so I'm going to pop this circle in place in the middle. And I'm going to pop this one in as well.
Nice.
But I'm going to stop when I get to my swirls. All the way.
If you're just tuned in, welcome. If you're thinking about getting involved with the Groovy system, it's revolutionised the way we work with Parchment. What I would say, there are 2 groups that are fantastic groups on Facebook. So it's Clarity Worldwide and Groovy Worldwide. You can join them. A really nice community atmosphere there. Any questions?
Lots of like-minded people, lots of inspiration. You know, people posting pictures of their lovely artwork and that sort of thing. So yeah, it's a good place to head to.
These are, I mean, these flowers come together very quickly, but
they absolutely do.
Designed.
Yeah,
like
and then of course we've got the little dots in this. So we've got one towards the centre, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, and it's the same.
Nice.
With it, I say I'm not finishing this because we've got one.
Okay.
I just want to show how I have arrived at the layout that I've got. You see, and then we'll jump to. Okay, so we can do all those dots. You can see I'm just building up a scene, really. Okay, so
would it be okay? Just very quickly, I'm not going anywhere. I just want to let you know because we are really busy for our embroidery sampler plate. We're just going to flash the details for you. You are getting. Over half the stock has gone here. Now you are getting a beautiful combination of designs. So you've got that kind of patchwork sampler here. Each one of these offering you a different flair, a different design dynamic. But what you can do is start to mix and match. I mean, we've seen one inspiration design team using that honeycomb just simply as a background. It was incredibly effective. Well, what about this? Is this going to be your centerpiece? Are you going to be introducing the embroidery detail? You do not have to, and that is the whole point. Look at this beautiful flower up here. So each one of these effectively a mini plate by themselves, standalone. You can extend them as well. You can use them to create your borders, your backgrounds, your central flourishes as well. They will work with all the other examples. And I'll just show you a mixture of examples. I'm going to be quick here. Now, this is one we picked up earlier on from Karen. I just think that is fantastic.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And that's actually the one we're talking about, using the hexagon as a background. Or, how about now, that's got such a beautiful classic feel from Jane. Ah. I love you madly.
I love you madly.
There you go.
Yeah.
Or what about this one from Chris?
So again, Chris has taken, you know, one full element in the centre,
Yeah.
and then she's used the same swirl that I've used around the edges.
This is really nice
That's
from
mixing
Sheila.
it up, isn't it? From
Sheila.
Sheila.
Now
Yeah.
Suddenly we've gone from something that looks very classic to that's modern, it's fresh. If you do want to start introducing the designs with other plates, this is with Tina's quartet as well. Love that. This last one I'll show you, and then we'll get back to demonstration. What about this from Karen?
Yeah.
Now, interesting, because Karen then, she's explored cut work as well.
She has indeed, yeah. Just one little element in the centre, a little bit of the embroidery, and then some beautiful lacework.
How long do you think like
Probably, well, for Karen, because she, you know, she's very good at it. She's been doing it for a long time. But for me, I mean, that'd be hours and hours and hours.
It would, wouldn't
beautiful.
it?
I mean, when you've done
it.
you know, it'd be a case that what an achievement.
Put it in a frame.
Yeah.
And you just think 9 plates in one for $14.99. I kind of see them as individual plates. What I would say is crafting is not a race. So something like this, we craft, it's the enjoyment.
It absolutely
so
is.
Imagine the enjoyment of doing all of this, but I think the plates allow you that scope to go on so many artistic journeys.
So, yeah,
lovely.
for sure.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Right. So, just a couple of things, because I do want to jump onto this, the work in progress piece, so I can just show how we start the embroidery. Okay.
Lovely.
So, let's say that we've got all of our design on the parchment. Okay. So we would then. We do a little bit of white work if we sew. So let's say, for example, on our little flowers here. So I'm going to use a 3mm ball tool, and I'm just going to come side by side, up and down, and then side by side the other way as well. Okay. And I can make this quite white quite quickly because it's only a diddy bit. All right. I wouldn't try to make a larger area white too quickly, because you will buckle your parchments.
It goes back to the fact it's not a race, and as
That's
a craft, you really do need to let the parchment rest.
This is one of those crafts where slow down, enjoy the journey rather than, you know, rushing to get to the final destination.
You gave a really good tip last time we worked together. Maria was saying that what she tends to do is have a few projects on the go.
Yeah.
Because then the temptation's not there. Once you've done an element, put it to one side, let it rest, and go on to another project.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, if you've allocated yourself, for example, in an evening, if you're going to spend 2 hours, you know, doing groovy work, but you've done in 10 minutes your one little layer, you know, and you're sort of tapping your fingers, fill the 2 hours, work on other pieces as well, and then the next night keep working on them, and then all of a sudden, after sort of a week, you've got all these pieces completed, only they're beautiful. All right.
Do you know what you're not seeing as Maria's doing the demonstration? So we've got a close-up. Is you've always got a smile on your face whenever you're working, whatever it is, whether it's just emboss work or if you're doing perforation. You love what you do.
I do. Yeah, I do. This is lovely.
And that looks incredible.
Yeah. So you can see there we've got the little white in the middle. I mean, it really does. It transforms. And then here you can go in. You know, you can freestyle a little bit on your swirls if you want to, on the edges of your little swirly bits. You know, it's up to you. Just because we give you the plate, it doesn't mean you can't go in your own direction. All right. So a little bit of white, and you'll see some more white when we come onto the sampler in a minute. I'll explain it a little bit more. Okay. So then we would add a little bit of colour. So now I'm going to get rid of the embossing mat. It's important to make sure that you're not using an embossing mat
that
when
was
you're
excellent mat.
Yeah.
A lot of people use that. You can find it on our website. It is great.
Yes,
for
beautiful.
If you're heavy-handed.
Yeah, it's a good thing to have. Okay. So we're going to continue on the same side with the colouring. So we can use pens or pencils. So let's grab. I used pencils this morning. Let's grab just, let's see, a couple of the Perga colours. I put a set of those there next for you to. That's those. Yeah. They're beautiful. So it's a set of 30. They're double-ended, water-based pens, beautiful colours.
For £25.
Yeah, I mean, it's
really
less than
good.
a pound. It's something like about 80p a pen or something like that. You know, the price point is really excellent on these.
They're dual nibbed, so you've got your like detail nib, and then you've got your more expansive. It's 86p per pen.
There you
look
go.
at the colour palette as well, and you'll see how well in a moment they work on parchment. But you've got your greens, your blues, so for your landscape, seascapes. You've got your brights for your florals, your more natural colours in there as well.
Yeah.
You pretty much got one
I
colour
think
for
we've
every
covered
eventuality.
the whole spectrum there, really.
It is a great buy.
Yeah.
When you consider, like, pens can sometimes, a collection of pens, how much they can cost.
Plenty, yeah, indeed. Right, okay, so let's just go for one flower here. So I'm going to go in with a little bit of a darker colour, just a small amount, and then I'm going to come in with a lighter one and just drag that colour out so we get a little bit of a blend. It's as it dries that you see the blend. We can always go back and put a little bit more in if you want to. There we go. So some of the dark, and then just drag the colour out. And I could go with a much lighter colour. I could go in with even yellow and drag that dark colour out. It wouldn't damage the nib because it will. The water-based, it will come back to yellow again.
Being water-based, it's so important because then they'll work with any of our other water-based mediums that we have in our stash as well.
And also if you've got another collection of water-based pens as well, you know, then you would just be kind of increasing your range of colours, you know, they will work nicely together.
So I'm right in saying we're looking at it now, Marie, and it looks very intense, the colour. It looks beautiful and intense, but when we turn it over, it's going to be beautiful, subtle.
It is. It's going to be more subtle, but also it's going to look neater from the front as well. So if you do, you see I've just gone on to one of the white lines there. It's okay because then from the front, it's a lot more forgiving. And as with the pens, it tends to be, it's hard on the screen to see this, but as it dries, you really see the colour and the lovely sort of blend on those as well. So that's quite nice.
I like that a lot,
Right, so let's say that we've done all the colouring that we want to do. We've done our white work. We're now ready to think about perforating and the embroidery. So first thing that we need to do is to secure this onto some sort of a backing, whether we're going to go with designer papers or whether we're going to go with just a coloured card. So what I did this morning, I used just coloured card. On this piece, on our kind of work in progress piece, I actually decided to go for a piece of our papers from Great Lakes. So because I've got the different sort of colours. The only thing is just the back, it makes it a bit of a challenge with the but that's okay, that's all right. So all we've done here then, and I've cut that as well. I've die cut it. You don't have to, you make a bigger piece, but I've just laid that together, and taken some repositionable tape. You can use sort of low tack masking tape or whatnot, and stuck the pieces together just temporarily. Make sure that whatever you're using, it is repositionable so you can take it back off, because we're stitching this together. You don't need it to be taped together. It's just while you're working on it. So we're going to perforate, and we've got options here. Now along the side here, if you can see these little pieces here. So what I've done there is I've embossed with the tool like I did with the centres of the flowers. So I've embossed in the middle of those because I've decided I don't want to embroider those. I just want to perforate. And then leave them. So it's a different look, but it was on the design. It is there for you. It does show you. If I bring in my guide, if you look here, and they look like little snowflakes actually, little stars or flowers, whatever they. So it gives you the guide if you actually want to embroider those.
So you've got this thing, because you might be watching and love the designs, but you're a little bit daunted by embroidering out the detail. You do not have to.
No,
I mean, if you want to, fantastic. If not, you can perforate or you can emboss and still get that effect.
You can. Right, okay, so I'm going to perforate on here now. I'm going to turn the light panel back on, all right? If you haven't got a light panel, then what you'll need maybe is something dark underneath, so that you can still see what you're doing. So I'm going to switch this on, I'll just put it on medium. Is that, or... what's going to be best for the camera? I don't want to...
That's fine.
Is that all right? Okie dokie.
We're just going to put the details now. One thing I want to point out, look at the price of the light panel, $62.98. And I say that because I saw a similar light panel elsewhere, and you were looking more in the region of around about £80.
That's the case as well, ours.
Well, you get the case too. And you get the piercing mat. Well, I was going to say, the other light panel that I saw elsewhere, just having a little look, and it came with a mat as well. But look, what you're getting here for two flex payments of $31.49. So take advantage.
If it's in the budget, then I highly recommend it. It's great. It's lightweight. It fits nicely on a lap tray. Doesn't get hot. You've also got 3 levels. You saw that I pressed the button. So you might only want a tiny little bit. Let's say you've got a headache. You don't want it glaring. Just have a little bit. Or you might might want it right up on full. You've got
So you can graduate.
you've got the choice.
One thing
yeah.
to point out, if you are going to invest in a light panel, is have a look at the bleed. You'll see at the side, if I just tilt this up, there's absolutely no light bleeding coming from there. So all the light's coming from here, but none are bleeding from the side. That is a sign of a well-made light panel. So it's something to look out for, because not all light panels are made the same.
Oh no, of course not. And then also we should mention the power supply for this as well. So it's got the small little, I don't know what this is called, you know, the small attachment.
Okay.
But then at the other end where the plug is, it's actually got a USB. So you can plug this into a power bank, you know, that you have for like your mobile phones and that sort of thing, or plug it into the actual plug and plug it into the mains. So
Well,
you've got
we all know
versatility.
so much tech is running from a USB plug. So don't worry about this side, because that's for your light wave. It's the other side with the USB. We will all probably have a USB plug in our home.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Right, so let's have a little look for some perforating. So what we've got is these little dots, and they're only diddy, but they're just right so that we know where to actually perforate. So again, this is where the groovy guard is quite useful, because we can hold the parchment down and we can focus on one area. So I'm going to use a 1 needle fine. Okay. If you haven't got a 1 needle fine and you don't want to sort of shell out on that, then if you use your 1 needle bold, just don't perforate right the way through, just light perforations. But if you've got the 1 needle fine, then you're just going to be able to go straight down and perforate all the way down like so.
Nice.
Okay.
You see the light coming through.
You can indeed. So you're just going to, I'm trying to hold it so I don't put my hands in the way of the cameras. There we go. All right. So straight down.
Beautiful.
Like so. And just follow those little, nice and easy. You can't go wrong with that. And then over on here, okay, again, we've kind of done the little embossed bits. So again, we could just perforate around where I've done.
And then once
my
you've done our
emboss.
perforations, you've got the choice whether you want to go on and do more stitched embroidered detail, or just
or
leave
you
it
could
there.
just leave it. So on these here up the side, okay, I'm not going to embroider those because I've done a little embossing bit. I don't want to do it. Okay, so we've done a couple of petals here, and I've done a swirl in here as well.
As you press down, you see the light coming through. When you do
Oh
press down,
yeah,
you see
it's not
it. Maria, we're halfway through the show.
Okay,
Would you mind, is now a good time just to have a quick recap for anyone who's tuned in and
sure.
get back to you? Is that okay?
Absolutely fine with me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hope you're enjoying the show. If you do have any questions for Maria, we'd love to hear from you.
We would.
studio@hochanda.com. Just to show you some items that are proving popular, we've got the perforation tools for you. Now, in this, you've got the 1 needle bold, you've got the 1 needle fine, 2 needles, your 4 needle, and your angle needles. That is a comprehensive set of tools for $29.99. Do have a look, and it might be something you're looking to invest in. And we've also got the groovy storage as well. Just look out for Pergamano shows, the Pergamano storage, I say. We also have the ball tools as well. Similar principle. We're giving you all those tools. Sizes you can see on your screen ranging from 1mm to 6mm. So you're getting all those tools in the mix, set of ball tools for you. You're also getting parchment and your tool bag. 734695, your item number. Something else that we have used, the adapter plate, just to show you. Now, if you earlier on, this was very, very popular. If you were struggling to get a hold of it, details are on your screen. $27.98 is your price. 039502 item number, and works perfectly with your embroidery sampler in there. So we're talking about this fantastic plate, and it is a fantastic plate because versatility in it is something, it's kind of like the hallmark of what we say. If you're going to invest in any crafting goodie, make sure that it's versatile. Look at all the design aspects. So let's pause for a minute. Are you currently looking at the plate and coming up with ideas? That's always a good sign. So what kind of effects can you imagine building up? So your own patchwork effects, are you going to use the detail? You can pull some of the design aspects from there as a background, borders, flourishes. Best way to illustrate really is to show you this, and pay attention to just how different each of the samples are. So this one's from Jane. I mean, that's stunning. Love the colours on the red contrasting with the craft card there, but look at that flower, and that is what Jane's done here. She's just she's put a little bit of stitch detail and balanced it out with the emboss work. Jane, that is stunning. Or, and I'm conscious of the fact, we want to show you ones you haven't already seen. How about this from Sheila? Oh. But you see how the different sizes of cards. So this is using the designs in their size that they come on the plate, but you can extend, you can tessellate them together if you want. Oh, that's beautiful from Glenys. Or maybe you would like to do something like this. Now, if you wanted to break up the squares, I'm just thinking we describe them as like mini sort of designs. You're getting 9 of them. That works out per design £1.67 for those mini plates. I mean, that's a good way to kind of get your head around it. Or how about this from Glenys? So this was a design that we were working with, but you see how different. Now this is more of a border flourish. It's got a classic look to it. But whereas Maria, what she did was she used that flourish, built it up and created a border horizontally, looked totally different. Kind of gave the illusion of maybe a seascape. Got to show this one as well. Love this. I know we saw it earlier from Carol, but come on. Beautiful, fresh, fun, different. Now, please don't be put off. If you're looking at this thinking, oh, I'm not sure the embroidery work, if I can do that, you don't have to. If you're excited by that, totally different way to work. It's stunning and it is very popular, but you can build up to it. So if you're just starting your groovy journey, how about starting off by embossing the detail? Then you can go on to your perforation, and finally, at a later stage, when you are happy to do so, you can introduce that embroidery detail. $14.99, you're getting this fabulous plate, and it is a fabulous plate. 327-534, your item number. As I say, I really hope you're having a lovely day, and the whole point here at Hochanda is this is your refuge. I know the world there's a lot going on at the moment, so we're not going to talk about it because this is our refuge. You're going to come and hang out with us, and we're going to keep each other company. Showing here, this is Tina's quartet, and I've got so much time for Tina as a designer. Look at this, each one an absolute showstopper, but with each of the plates, then think about lifting more aspects from there. So, I mean, it's absolutely chock-a-block with detail. You can just take one of the butterflies, the flowers coming in there, the diamonds, you've got the dragonfly, you've got that kind of pinwheel effect coming through. Beautiful, classic flourishes in there. And the two examples here are stunning. There's Caris and you've also got Maggie. Look, oh, look at that. Done, get in my basket. That is a showstopper. And we kind of talked earlier on about these cards, introducing that embroidered detail. These are your showstoppers. And we've all got occasions in life, kind of those big hallmark, milestone occasions where you want to send something to somebody that they know you have spent time and it has meaning, it carries gravitas. These are going to be your mantle pleasers. $26.96 your price. And now we're at 80% of the stock. 297-116, your item number there. Great price. You are saving £5 and you're getting all 4 of those plates. Speaking of great price, if you're thinking about starting your groovy journey, you might be brand new, you might have just been channel hopping, you've discovered us, and you're like, hey, I like what I see. I could imagine myself doing this. What I would say with the groovy system, it's only been around for 3 years, maybe coming up to 4, and it has revolutionized a very classic craft, which was parchment artwork. Parchment art, usually the learning curve was incredibly steep because there was a high probability you could tear through your parchment and ruin your design. And you might have already experienced that. So many people have re-embraced parchment with the groovy system. Actually, a lot of classic parchers have come across to the system as well. So it's great for beginners or more experienced crafters. Now with the starter kit, this is a great starter kit because you get everything you need to get going. And when we say everything, absolutely everything, you need to really start having a little play. So you've got your plates in there. This to create, you saw how Maria used this to make the frames. You've got tags and circles and numbers in there. Then we've got our trees and our landscapes, the moon and the mountains. So you're going to have a lot of fun with those. You're also getting your plate mate, which is essential because we put our plates inside, lock them in, and it's like a modular system. But look at this, laser etched. You've got your alphabet, you've got your boxes in there as well, which you can add your letters, so you can spell out, you can personalize. And not only that, you're getting parchment and the tools, and even a little tumble dry sheet so your tool glide along. But not only that, because Clarity think of absolutely everything, they've given you 2 projects that you can get cracking with. So they're giving you all the tools and the inspiration, step-by-step instructions. We're seeing here, so there's one of them, and this is another. When you consider £27.50 your first flexi payment, so you're spreading your payment in half, you will never regret starting your groovy journey. As a craft, what I would say, there is one warning, because it's, and I mean this in the very best sense of the word, it's so addictive, and in a good way, because what you want to do, you start discovering more, and everything works together. Whatever plates you have, they all mix and match. $54.99, that is your starter kit. We're going to get back to our demonstration. Let's show you how to shop by brand as well. So if you do want to shop by brand, you can jump onto our website, have a little look, just type in Pergamano, and you'll be able to see all the goodies, or clarity I should say, and you'll be able to see everything on the show today. So do have a little look. The website is a great way. Do you know what I've been using a lot recently is the Hochanda app. So I've got it on my phone, and it is fantastic. So just type in Hochanda, so I'm on Android, so go to your app store, type in Hochanda, and you'll be able to find it. Here we go. It's also with iPhones as well, it will work. Okay.
Okay, right. So we've done some perforating, so we're ready to do a little bit of the stitching.
Perfect.
Okay, so we've got our paper on the back. Okay, we're all stuck down. So I've threaded my needle ready. Okay, with some of the twine. All right. So what I'm going to do first of all, I'm not going to tie a knot at the end of this. Normally when I'm sewing, you tie a knot, but it's very, very fine, so I need several knots. So instead of doing that, what we would do, I'm going to come down here, okay, where I've started those little petals. So I'm going to come in from the back. So I'm going to turn this over, and I'm going to come in with my needle from behind through the paper.
And because you've perforated through, you actually see it very
right the way
clearly.
through.
See where you're going.
So I'm going to bring this thread right the way through first of all. Okay, leave a little tail, and then so it doesn't come back out again, I'm going to take just a little bit of
tape, masking tape, or any tape.
Yeah, just whatever, because you're not going to see this anyway. This is the back of your work, and I'm just going to stick that down onto there. Okay, so now I won't pull that thread right the way through. Nice. Okay, lovely. So I've brought the thread through to the front of the design. Okay, so I'm in the middle of the petal here. Okay, towards the centre. So I'm going to come in down here, and I'm going to take the needle down and through. Okay, pull that through at the back. So that's my first little tail. Okay, then I'm going to turn it over, and I'm going to come back into the same hole. But as I say, if you look, I've got sat next to me the guides for both of the plates that I've used on here, so I can see. If I'm unsure, I can see. So I've come back in that hole, and now I'm going to come into this little hole right there at the bottom. I know they're really diddy, but you soon get used to that. There we go. Okay. So pull that tight. Oh, hello. It's caught on the corner. That's another tip as well that the girls on the design team said. Don't cut your thread too long, because you'll end up with it sort of all over the place. Okay, so that's the second little leg of that petal. I'm going to turn it back over, back in again. Okay, let me just make sure I'm going through the card and the parchment. There you go, and then I'm going to go back down. Okay, and that little petal is now done.
Nice.
Okay, see that?
Well,
just that one petal. Well, it's just 3 little strands, that one. These are good ones to get started. You know, because I hadn't done this before, okay? I had not done embroidery. I'm quite used to sewing. I've been sewing since I was a child, but I haven't done embroidery, so this is new to me. So I'm going to come into the next one. Okay, we'll just do one more petal. So, okay, so again, in through the back. Just tuck the thread out the way.
Nice.
There we go. And then I'm going to come down to...
And easy to follow, because we've got our stitch guide.
The stitch guide is right next to me. So it tells me that on each of these little petals on the flowers, I've got 3 strands that I've got to sew into place. Okay, and they are nice and easy ones. So again, down to this one here. And then same again, turn it over. Back into the same place.
As we're doing this, can I just tell you the quartet that we're working with at the moment, so Tina's beautiful designs, and they are beautiful. I'm just going to show you them. They are now limited stock, so we've got less than 10% of our stock remaining, just showing you all of those wonderful designs that you're getting with your quartet. Stunning. Let me just show you this one.
Yeah, and they've all got their guides with them as well, the sewing guides, if you decide that you want to do the embroidery.
There we go, and that was one I didn't show you at the beginning. Beautiful.
Yeah, lovely.
And each one, what I like, each one has their own personality.
Yeah,
so
very
you're not
much
getting
so.
four of the same.
No, they're very different, and mix and match the elements within the plates, and you've got a whole new set of designs. So that's a little petal. Now, should we go a little bit more? Because we've got swirls here. So here's the thing on here. This is where I needed to look at the guide, because I thought, well, where do I start, and where do what hole goes to where? And what I discovered was here. This is the first sort of hole. Then I kind of count or follow where that thread has gone to, and it's so if I come in one hole and then I just count, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's going to come in. So if I come in down here, all right. So let me take that.
So we've seen this with stitch cards before, the ratios. So we just now that is the counting, just counting 5, and that's what we're going to repeat.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm going to come into here. Okay, and then I'm going to come back in from the back.
Just going to tell you the quartets are about to go into single figures, so they will go. I just wanted to give you that information just in case you were planning on maybe popping it into your basket.
All right, so I've now moved one hole, one perforation along, so then I've got to move one perforation along here. Okay.
So always moving up one.
Yeah, exactly.
And still sticking with the counting 5.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, indeed. Until your guide tells you differently. Nice. But you know, if you change the plan and you go in your own direction, that's okay too. Yeah. All right. Okay. There we go. So literally, we just follow that around, and you'll see that it will literally just curve and it will hug the shape of your swirl, and then it will end up like that. I've used 2 different threads there. Can you see? So you can see the lovely green and the lovely bluey colour there as well. So we literally just follow this around in that way. Just move up one and move up one.
It does add a wonderful dynamic. And what you can do, you can make the embroidered detail. I mean, embroidered detail, having that metallic thread, unfortunately that has gone, but you might have some at home in your stash. You can contrast it, so you can make it stand out. You can bring it into your design if you want it. If you don't want it to be too much of a feature, you can stick with colour tones if you want as well, if you want it to be quite refined and elegant.
Of course you can.
I think wedding cards, this would be fantastic. Can you imagine wedding cards or anniversaries? Are we okay? Is it not turning on?
I think if we give the electric a little bit of give that a little press, and has it gone up for the wall? Is it? Oh, there you go. There we are.
It was our plug, sorry.
Cool. Right. Okay. So so that's how I would proceed with the embroidery. But we did say that we were going to focus just on one of these little pieces on the plate. So all I want to do. Okay.
So that's 7 minutes more.
Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely fine. So again, we're going to stick with this one here, and I want to show just a couple of little things.
This is our brand new plate, and effectively you've got 9 unique designs that you can work together, or they're strong enough to stand alone. I think that's important as well, Maria, that they are size-wise and design-wise, they are strong enough to stand alone.
Yes, they are, but then extend them as well. Extend them as well. All right, so let's say tumble dryer sheet. Okay, here we go. So let's give this a little bit of a rub.
And we've seen that the starter kit's been popular this hour, so welcome to the Groovy Gang. What I would say, if you have gone for the starter kits, and you really won't regret it, I mean that, you will not regret it, have a look on Facebook. If you are on social media, there's 2 groups. There's Groovy Worldwide and Clarity Worldwide. Have a look, especially for the Groovy Worldwide, because you can see loads of inspirations. If you ever have any questions, the design team, the Clarity team are always on hand to help you out. So it's just a great group to be part of, and it's a real sense of community. Yeah,
very much so. Yeah, there's lots of like-minded people. Right, so right now, all I'm doing is I'm putting one of the boxes in place. I'm leaving it empty. Okay, for the minute. I have no idea what's going in there. All right, so let's look at these bits. So we've got choices. So I'm going to go with this side of the swirl first. So I'm lining up here, okay? And I'm looking up this. So I'm making sure that the lines of the box that I've just put in place are in line up here, okay?
Nice.
Because otherwise, if they're like that, my piece is going to be wonky, So it's another way. We were saying there's always places, always points of reference, so you can keep things nice and straight. Okay, so I'm going to come in, and this is on the outside of the box, and I'm going to put this part of the swirl in place. Okay.
This is nice.
Yeah, it's a nice swirl. I like swirls.
Been receiving some lovely emails from viewers at home, personally, and they say how much they enjoy the demonstrations. And I've got to agree. I think Hochanda, what we love about this is the fact that we can take that time, sit down, relax.
Yes.
Enjoy our demonstrations.
Yeah, it's
Feel
really
free to get
nice.
in touch if you have any questions. This is what Hochanda was built on, that principle of being able to share inspirations. Because I think as crafters, it's one thing to see, say, a plate or a die or a stamp. But when someone actually shows you the possibilities, then it's that light bulb moment.
It's nice to be inspired, isn't it? And I have to say, it's nice to watch as well when when we're kind of on the other side, when we're at home watching. It's nice to,
This is nice as well. I love how you're using the design that we saw earlier, totally different way. So now we're framing it. It's got that kind of Victorian mirror frame type feel.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so again, this is the third side. You can see that the swirl, you can fly around. You really can. Okay, so I'm round 3 sides now.
We've had another sellout. It's been a busy hour, so threads have gone. Also, Tina's quartet, I'm afraid, have gone as well. So if you have got those in the basket, please make sure to check those out. Tina's beautiful designs.
Yeah, she does beautiful, beautiful work. Right, here we go. So this is side number 4. Okay, so right now what we've got is, you can see, we've got that lovely swirl. If I give that to you, here you go, around. Okay, but we can continue with that.
That's nice. Oh, see, Tina, that looks fantastic.
It looks pretty.
Sorry, Maria. Do you know what? I had Tina on head. But that looks stunning, Maria.
Yeah.
Love that.
So what about those corners? Okay. Let's say that we don't want to leave them blank and we want to do something with them. Okay, we've got a pretty heart in here. So let's come in and we're going to go...
So now we're becoming our own designer.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's what I say, take a couple of pieces of parchment and literally just play. And imagine, this is just one of these 9, little mini pieces of artwork. But I'm going to show you another couple of pieces in a second that I've done in, with the same idea in mind, just using this one.
When you get a plate, what do you tend to do when you get a new plate at home, Maria? Do you try and maybe do the design and see what other designs you can see?
I look at I will do one part of it and look and see what I see.
Okay. So everyone's going to see something different.
Exactly. Right, so now what we've got, if I give that to you, do you need something black to put behind there? Are you all right?
Okay. But see how, have you got the one we did earlier? But how different, the same design?
With the waves. Yeah, there's the finished.
Now, have a look at this. This was the waves that we did earlier on. Stunning. The exact same design, totally different, used to create a wonderful... So you kind of deconstructed it.
Yeah, there's another one, and the only difference with that one is if you put that one next to the one that I've just done now, I've used exactly the same swirl and I've used it upside down, so we go a completely different shape on that one. And then, what about where I put this other...
And that's just one design.
That's
you've got 9 to play around with. So you've got... I know we're saying 9 designs in the description, but when you start breaking it down and creating your own, there's going to be countless ways to use it.
Indeed. What have I done with that piece? I've got a really nice one that I've done like a... Oh, there we go. I didn't want to lose it, and we've got samples on. So what about making a wrap? There you go. So that is using the whole of that little square, only moving it out to the left and out to the right. That's how. So you were saying about like wedding station. Imagine that around like invites and that sort of thing with some beautiful colour on there.
Lovely.
So that's what we just done. So we've done the waves. We've done 2 different types of frame. We've done a wrap. And that's without even using this as it is with one of the 9.
Do you know, I love all the designs here. I am drawn to that honeycomb.
Good.
That one, we can do so much with it.
Good.
Should I show that?
Yeah,
I think time's beaten us. We've only got a minute left.
Have we? Can I just show, lay it on then? Okay, so look, I've embossed it out one time, like so, okay? So if I was then wanted to extend that, quite literally whether I want to extend this way, look, okay? See, it will all line up, so I can continue that way. Maybe I want to go that way, look. line that up away that way.
So that's how we
It's
sort
as
of use for
simple as
backgrounds.
that.
And I've seen one inspiration where one of the design team actually cut away the centre too.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It's been such a pleasure.
Yeah, it's
is
been
that it
nice
for today,
today.
Maria? Have you got
It
another
is,
out?
yeah,
Okay.
I'm done.
Well done. I hope you've
Thank
enjoyed
you.
it. Do you know when you're coming back next?
I'm here next week, next Wednesday.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Can you tell us what you've got?
Stamping and stenciling.
Oh,
yeah.
it's going to be great. I really hope
Okay.
you enjoy it. Maria, thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Always
Thank
a
you very
pleasure.
much.
Thanks for tuning in. I really hope you've enjoyed it. If you have just tuned in, you're like, no, I've missed the show. Don't worry, because you've got our website. It's a great way to revisit shows. Also, what I would do, because we've had such a busy show, if you've gone for any of the plates that we featured, when they arrive, maybe revisit the show, have a watch, and just refresh the techniques.
Yeah.
Maria, thank you so much.
Thank you.
The action doesn't stop here. We've got another fantastic hour just around the corner. So coming up next, we have John Next Door. After that, Hero Arts, our one-day special returns, and then we launch a brand new one-day special, Studio Lights, Street Flowers.
But before all that goes on, I need to tell you about the craft along. Can you believe it's only 10 days before we get started? The 15th of March at 2 o'clock, it's a Sunday afternoon. You can join me and learn how to create your own quilt. Now, the quilt kit that you've got at your disposal is absolutely amazing. And we've got choices. You've got your gorgeous kind of pinks and purples, absolutely beautiful blues as well. And they've all been put together by a fabulous company called Ryan Tex. Now, Ryan Tex bring us incredible fabrics, the likes of the William Morris one-day special that we saw recently, the Kay Facet ones as well. So the quality that you've got within these fabrics is incredible. But which one do you choose? This is the tricky bit. Do you go for that gorgeous purple pinks or do you go for the cool blues? Now, Paola has got to make that decision because she's actually going to be my student for the day. So she's going to decide which one of these kits. She still hasn't decided, bless her. I think it might be on the day she'll make the decision. Now, we're not going to be able to make a full king-size quilt because that's what you've got. The quilt top is what you're going to be creating with these fabulous fabrics. We're going to be doing a smaller version of it, so I'll be taking you through all the fundamentals of creating a quilt. So learning how to cut your fabrics, how to piece those fabrics together, how to get your wadding in place and how to put the backing in place as well as the binding. So it's kind of like a mini quilt that we'll be creating during the 2 hours, but you'll have all the information that you need and the knowledge and the techniques to create your first ever quilt, potentially with the craft along. So there, which are you going to go for? Are you going to go for the purple? Are you going to go for the blue? You've still got time to place your order. We're looking at £69.98 being your price with regards to this if you do want to take advantage. Of course, you've got your flexi buys on this.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back, and I'm so pleased to be presenting to you the fabulous Leslie Lakin, one of our brand new additions to the channel here, one of our guests, but we go back a long
we do. We've known
time.
each other for a while,
We
so
have
it's,
indeed,
it's good.
It is.
Good
Leslie
fun.
used to be a customer at my shop
Yes.
when I was in Redditch and come along to
Yeah,
all
I
classes,
did.
workshops and all sorts
I
with the lovely
did.
Jill.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Jill, we go back a long time.
Sunning herself at the moment.
Yes, she is. Well, hopefully if the weather's nice.
Now, you've teamed up with John,
Yes,
and you're
yes.
here with some fabulous products.
Yes.
I have to say, we were very busy earlier on this morning. Leslie was here and had a very successful show.
Good.
First
That's what I
one
like
ever.
to hear. My first one on my own as well. So
Yeah, you're brilliant.
Hope I'm doing okay.
But you've bought some products that we have seen before, but
Yes,
not everybody will
yeah.
have seen these.
No, that's right. And I think it's nice that even though products have come out before,
Mhm.
sometimes people have either missed them
Quite
or
easily.
haven't quite caught up with what you can do with them.
Yeah.
And I think sometimes it's nice to revisit.
Oh, gosh, definitely.
Because you can come up with all sorts of ideas.
We
and I think the
can.
beauty of these is they are so versatile. And then mix and match with all John's other dyes and things, so, you know.
And the thing that I love about this, especially if you're a novice crafter, maybe it's the first die set that you've got that's coming, maybe you just have a recent die cutting machine. This one, you've got everything that you need. So you've got the fundamentals of building up a beautiful card, but taking it so much further beyond that.
Yeah, I think so. I think this is great for new crafters, because everything here you've got to make a nice card, and I'm trying to sort of do it in simple terms. And obviously, as you move along, get more confident, then you'll play more.
That's it. And I love it because whether you're just going for simplicity, and I love this, just 2 different colour tones there, beautiful. But keep an eye on those honesty petals there, because they will actually cut in and cut out. I love this idea. Setting them back into the cardstock.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, you can do it with a lot of the flowers that John does when they're cut separately, and it's you just cut into the card. It's another way of using your flower dies, but not as flowers, and just, you know, a bit of glitter, because we all like a bit of sparkle.
Well, this is a bit of, I mean, you've got a very contemporary look with that one, but then a beautifully decorative one there with the gorgeous flowers.
Yeah, yeah. It's, as I say, they just lend themselves to whatever you want to do. The more confident you get, the more you'll think, oh, I'll just do this, or I'll just do that. Yeah. But I think the beauty of doing the demos is, well, people can actually see what you're doing and how to do things.
And the fact that you can make small cards with these, or take them to a much larger card if you're wanting to as well. Look at that.
I know. I tend to do large cards.
Is this one of yours?
It's one of mine.
It's
huge. Yeah, I know. It's and like I said earlier on the show, I never restrict myself to saying, right, I'm going to do a 6x6 card or a 7x7 or an 8x8. I start with my main little die, get something in my head what I want to do, and then I just work outwards, and I never know what size. I go with the flow. Yeah.
That's why it's important to have the right fundamentals there. Now you've got 16 dies in total. Now this is brilliant because you've got all the different petals, different sizes.
Yes, because you've got the 2 larger, 2 medium, 2 little, and then 2 little ones. And it's great because you can just put them all through in one go, because they cut so well. So you haven't got to be doing one at a time. And again, they're versatile because you can stick them down onto a piece of coloured card and just cut round, so you've got a coloured background, which I think I did with the black and white one earlier.
Nice. And this is nice as well because you've kind of got the sweep there as well.
Yeah, and it's John always does the left and the right, so that you know how it goes. So make a swirl. And
like those.
Yeah.
Now these are where they start getting interesting, because you've got all sorts of elements with regards to these.
Yeah, is that the Renmore? I'll get them confused.
I think this one is the
right, that's the Avon Moor.
Yeah.
That's the Renmore.
Yeah.
As you see on the cards, you can just cut them in so many different ways.
Let me pop that there.
Yeah.
I'll be your easel.
Thank you. You'll be my easel. So this originally is cut into the card, and then this one I've cut a frame on the outside, but with this little bit in. Then you've got this, there's just so many permutations that you can do, which is, again, why I love them so much.
That's it. And then you can do this as well with the same set.
Yeah, same sort of thing. And I love the idea that you can cut into a card, and then you can do whatever background behind. Then you could actually cut out a frame for it if you want. Again, so many permutations. Which,
even if you wanted to do like just a little gift card or something like that, I mean, that's absolutely perfect.
I mean, I've done a little card somewhere just out of the slim
the
dies.
rectangles, yes.
And I've done like a little tiny, which I don't do tiny usually, but it's a little tiny easel card, and I just love doing it because it was something a bit different.
It's beautiful if you're building them up as well. I mean, you can see here how those different elements building up towards the centre. Love this. Again, fancy using your inky backgrounds, your inky mock-ups? That's nice, isn't it? I mean, I love that there with the backdrop on there.
I think, again, using the ice inks, it just like randomly put it on a piece of paper, then I've embossed again, like I showed earlier on, and then just put it behind the and it again just gives it another look.
Doesn't it just? And then who'd have thought that exact, and this is the exact same die that you're using there, has been used in the backdrop here?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's one of mine.
The big card.
The big card, yes.
Now, you'd usually be looking at £12.99 for each one of these, but what's actually happening is you're paying £12, well, you're saving £12, so it's as if you're paying 99 pence for that fourth one in effect there. You've got your flexi buys on this one, so £19.98 being your price with regards to these. So definitely a welcome addition to any crafting basket, I'm sure you'll agree. 187491 is the all-important item number. But before you check your baskets out, we can show you some other bits and pieces that you might like to add in. So we're going to take a little walk. Come with me, Leslie.
Right,
we're going to walk along the counter. It's not a long walk.
No, it's not, actually. it's quite nice.
You won't get your steps in
No, I won't get my steps in.
Now, this is a nice little set, like this one.
Yeah, I like these flowers because they're so versatile. Again, you can do them in any colourway that you want to match whatever card you're making. And the beauty of it as well is you can do... Shall
Shall I bring that board in?
Yeah.
Is that what you want to chat about?
Because you can just cut out the plain ones,
Yeah.
and therefore just make a plain flower and use your ball tool to shape it. And then with these, again, you can cut them in different colours and have them together, or you can put them on the base one.
So they fit perfectly
They
on
fit
top.
perfectly. They're all
okay.
shaped, so you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
And then so if you cut this out in white,
Yeah, that's
then you
a
can
nice
do
idea.
whatever colour,
Yeah.
like black, blue, green,
Yeah.
pink. Again, it will match whatever project you're doing.
Like that idea.
So,
and again,
yeah.
you've got your foliage that's going to work alongside that.
Lovely.
15 dies for just £21.98. Again, such a fabulous look. And again, another classic look.
Yeah, that's
Isn't that
fine.
fabulous? That is beautiful. I love the colour tones that you've used there as
Yeah,
well.
that's Crafts too. I think they bought that out a while ago.
Okay.
Like a linen effect.
Nice, very
So,
effective. Like
yeah.
that, and it kind of keeps in that kind of waffle look about
Yeah,
it, doesn't it?
yeah,
Like
waffle,
that,
yes.
If you fancy getting hold of these, £21.98, 130717. Pop those in alongside the bundle that we were just looking at. You can actually spread the cost over 2 payments as well, so it means you can get everything at the same time. You're a bit like me and a bit impatient. Now, what have we got here?
These are the double-sided adhesive sheets.
Okay, right.
And what I like about them is that they've got a graph on the back.
Oh, I see, like the
Yes, like the
brickwork,
grid.
yeah.
So if you've got a small, because some of these dies are quite smallish, you can put them on here and cut round, so you're not wasting
That's a good
out of a big
point,
sheet.
yeah.
And they peel off really easily.
Yeah.
Some of them, you'd have to get like your sort of.
You're kind of shredding it, aren't you, when you're trying to get your
trying to
poker
get it
tool
off
in
your
there?
poker tool. So, and they're really strong. So whatever you throw on them will stick.
Lovely.
And then you've got the glitters. I mean, these
And we're getting these all together for £9.99.
Yeah, all this is together in one bundle.
Now, I think
yeah.
you might have a little bit of a look at it with regards to these glitters, because you can
Yes.
see contents may vary, but
Yes.
you might see some of these goodies appearing there. Some gorgeous little stars there, I like those ones.
Yeah, I mean, I love the autumn colours.
Yeah.
That's what I tend
Nice
to go
warm
for.
tones.
But doing samples for John, I tend to have to go a little bit out of the box. So
Yes.
which is good, you know, because you've got to
It's good to
experiment.
try it, yeah, definitely.
But these are lovely. They
There
are
you go.
good.
Now, if you're going to get 15 of those A5 sheets in there, and your double-sided adhesive sheets work perfectly alongside those little glittery elements that you're going to be getting. And at £9.99, a very affordable bundle. So 273445. Now, having the right base card is key. And the thing that I do love is John always, it's a main concern of his,
Yes,
getting
yes.
the right card. And
Yes.
we have got the most incredible linen finish. Now, I'm going to try and get, so as you can see this, it's always tricky to actually show this with you because of all the bright lights that we've got in here. But you have got, oh, look at that.
Lovely.
Alex is in the chair today. He's spot on, isn't he? Look at that. You can see that linen effect there. Obviously coming through. And that is a really deep effect.
It is.
though,
It's
isn't it?
lovely.
Yeah.
And when you do the inks over it as well, it's just stunning.
Now, you have got the black as well, so I don't know whether we'll see with the black, because again, sometimes this kind of goes as a solid tone, but it's a similar sort of effect that you can see on there. There you go, you can see it.
Yeah.
Just appearing there. And of course, you could use things like your gilding polishes and
Yeah,
things
of course
on
you
top
can.
of that, yeah.
Everything over the top of it, and I think it's always useful to have your basic black, white.
yeah.
You know, you need it in your stash. So
That's it.
yeah.
Incidentally, it's smooth on the other side of it as well. So
Yeah, you can stamp on it as well. I mean, you
can
can stamp on the linen side as well.
Yeah.
Just obviously give it a bit more of a press. But yeah, you can use both sides.
Lovely,
So
there you
lovely.
go. £11.99 being your price. You're going to get 20 sheets of each, 40 in total, so 378955. Another thing to share with you before we skip down to the other end and have a little look at a demo. Now, these are really useful. This is skinny rectangles.
It is, and I sort of came across them a little while ago, and I thought, oh, okay, I'll have a look at these. And I just don't put them down because I use them for such a lot of things. Even if I'm doing my larger card, you can cut them out with pattern paper, but they'll give you a nice border around the edge. That's what I like.
Getting a lot of dies in there, aren't you?
You are, yeah. And it's a nice size border.
Yes,
Around. You know, sometimes it can be a bit too thick, but it's just nice.
And I like that slender one there, because that's perfect if you
yes.
want to do like a kind of ticker tape sentiment.
Yeah, or stamp on it and just make
yeah.
it as... In fact, I'm going to cut one out to show you on a board on a card. Which,
Could you use these to make your card bases if
yes,
you did them?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
In fact, it was this one that I was saying to you, look. It's just the
okay.
largest skinny. And
Right,
I've just
so that
largest skinny there, and I've just folded the card in half.
Oh, to do a little easel.
And to do a little
see.
easel,
So
look.
that kind of the full length of it would be.
Yeah.
So that's kind of your full length, isn't
yeah.
it? Going from all
Yeah.
the way across. Clever idea. I like that. It's really nice. That'd be a nice little table setting or something like that.
I was just thinking,
it?
for weddings or something,
Yeah.
you could do it as a name card or Christmas
Nice
on your
idea.
Christmas table. So
Like that.
they're quite useful. Those are.
You're getting 11 dies in there for just £17.99. So If you fancy getting hold of these, then 684021. A few things to share with you as we head down to the demo areas. We've got some funny sentiments for you. Funny, ha-ha, not funny, peculiar. But now if you fancy getting hold of these, you've got 10 stamps and you've got some really nice sentiments there. I do love these ones. A little bit older, a lot more fabulous. Make a wish. You've got all sorts of wonderful things in there. £10.99, very affordable. So it's a little over £1 at each one of those stamps. Brilliant value, 053174 if you're fancying those. But what else can I tempt you with? Well, you won't need much tempting with these because these are your loving sentiments, perfect for any occasion, but of course perfect for your happy birthdays, as you can see there. Then you've got some that are perfect to sit on the inside of your cards as well. £10.99, 995631. And don't forget any of these additional goodies, if they're going in alongside your original Honesty bundle and you're spreading the cost, then you are splitting the cost of those. So it could be just an extra £5.50 to add those stamps in.
Yeah, it's quite good. And I have to say, those stamps are permanently sat on my desk now. They're my go-to stamps because they just cover every card, really.
And they're nice because some of them are, especially the first set that we saw, the funny sentiments, they're kind of quirky without being offensive.
That's right. And I think
sometimes you've got to be careful.
Yeah, and I like the fonts, the different fonts, but I also like the sizes because sometimes sentiments can be a bit too big for your card and you think, and it overwhelms it, whereas those are just, they just sit really nicely. So,
what are we up to then, Leslie?
Right, I'm going to do the grey card that's on the tall, skinny one on the end.
Would be the furthest one.
Sorry, darling, sorry. I was going to swap them out and I thought, no, better not.
Let me hang on there.
So I'm going to do that one because again, you can see it's using the skinnies, but I've done a frame and we're going to be using the leaves as well.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah,
like that. Okay, what do we need to do to get started?
First of all, I mean, I'm sort of prepped. I've done my base card ready.
Lovely.
Okay. And again, as I said earlier, I'm not one for measuring. I do a lot by eye.
Okay.
But again, with the skinny rectangles, I've cut them out ready. So again, it's just a lovely size border.
And that, sometimes you do need that to be right, don't you? Because you don't want it to be wider on one end to the top or whatever.
So, and then I've cut the frame, but I'll show you how to do the frame.
Lovely, thank you.
Yeah. So first thing I'm going to do is place the die on the card.
Lovely. Now, of course, this is one of the dies from your fabulous Honesty bundle.
Yes. And I just like it because, I mean, John knows, I love trellis. It's
I must admit, it's a nice design because it's one that lends itself to obviously lots of florals, but equally so it has got a bit of a masculine look about it.
Yeah, that's what I like about it. So I've always tape your die down if you can, because if it moves, then you're just going to waste your paper, really. So I always tape it down, and plus I emboss a lot of my dies when I'm doing.
Right.
So again, that's the reason why I tape down.
You don't want it moving then,
You don't want it moving, no.
Yeah.
So, right, and I'm going to put these on as well, just to show you how these borders...
Loading up the plate.
Loading up the plate. I'm going to show you how I do the borders. Okay. So, just going to pop that on there.
Now, I've just mentioned those are overlapping. Does that matter?
Yes, no.
That's all right then.
No. We'll just go for it.
Just keeping my eye on you.
That's good.
Not that I need to, but it's easier to mention it now than I'll have to do it again.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It'll go through. But I guess I was really looking forward to sort of doing with you this afternoon because it brings back a few old memories.
Just chatting before the show. I mean, I didn't expect to be standing here doing this job in the same way as I'm sure you didn't expect to be standing here yourself.
It did move. But I just wanted to show you. I said to you earlier on that you can cut them.
Yeah.
So I know it's a bit squiff, but it's just to show you.
I see
that you've got a really nice border, and then if you wanted to, you could just place it across the bottom of your card and stamp.
Yeah.
That's why I like those, because again, they give you a nice neat edge, and that's what I like.
And I do like the dies that you can get where you've got like a stitch detail or an effect there.
Yes.
But if you decided that was too big, it wouldn't take a lot for you to actually snip that with a pair of scissors and kind of do it to size.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, what I would do normally is I would put it to the end.
Run it right the way across.
And run it across there, and then just cut it. And then again, it just gives you another little border on your, on your card.
Now we've been very busy for those skinny dies. You've got 11 of those dies. Thank you very much, Kirsty. Half the stock has gone of these. These are really useful ones to have, especially if you like those slender cards, because of course you could literally just take these. I'm guessing they're kind of double the width, the larger size there. So if you did want to make it into a little folded card, little square card, you could potentially with those. The largest one on this particular one, you're looking at 21.3 by about 10.3 across there, so perfect to fit on your A4 cardstock. Beauty is it will fit on your A4 cardstock, but then you'll have some of your cardstock left over, which is going to be perfect for your additional elements, things like your sentiments, which potentially could be cut in from those bases that you've got in there as well. It's a very popular set, so if you are wanting these, I would pop them into your basket as soon as you can. £17.99, as you can see there, 684021.
Yes. They are useful, I've got to say.
I kind of call these my bread and butter dies because they're the ones that you just
I have my dies, my bread and butter ones, as you say, on the side of my wall, and they're just continually just...
There's no point in putting them away because
not really, no. I'll just keep them out. So I've cut this part out of my coloured card, and you'll see they just come out so lovely.
Oh, look at that!
See?
Oh wow!
Just a flick. There we
and
go.
they've cut through. It's just a case that it catches them, doesn't it?
Yeah, just on the little sort of edges. This is where you get your pokey tools and just poke them out. I think most of them come out.
This particular die is the Renmore die. Is in that Honesty set we've been chatting about. You can see it's £12.99, but don't forget your saving is £12.99. So if you did go for, it's always £12. So yeah, in effect, if you're going for that bundle, then in effect you're paying 99p really for this one, isn't it? Or any of the others really, if you think about it. You can see you've got your two of your kind of backgrounds and your lattice elements with there. You've got your Renmore and your Avonmore, and then you've got your Honesty flowers there, and of course those gorgeous swirls that come alongside them as well. So nice set this one, I like it.
Yeah, I like this one. So you've got your cut out there. So I'm going to show you how to do the frame now.
Okay.
What I tend to do is I cut my large die out first.
Okay.
Again, take down. Sometimes you can put them both together, but I think when you've got such a small frame, again, they could move. So you might as well just do it a little bit by a little bit.
And do bear in mind your die cutting machine as well, because obviously you're going to need the larger plates to actually work with these, with them being nearly A4.
Yeah.
Some of the smaller ones will fit on your smaller machine.
Yeah, I think that they will go through the smaller ones lengthways, maybe, but yeah, as I say, your die cutting machine, you need the A4
the
plates,
largest ones,
the larger ones, yeah. And I think if you are sort of going to have a die cut machine, you might as well.
Well, this is if you can go large. Go large.
Yeah. I mean, Alex asked me this morning if I'd got a few die cutting machines, and I'm like,
yeah.
It's like,
they're like friends, don't they? Like to have a little buddy, a little crafty buddy.
So there's your frame that I've cut. So that's going to just fit nicely on there.
Perfect.
Okay. So that's how you do your frame.
Wonderful.
So, right, so put it all together. So what I'm going to do now is we like the double-sided sheets.
Yes, because these are useful, especially if you're wanting to cover a large area.
Yeah,
or
it is.
Potentially add, as I can see, a little bit of glitter.
Yeah, and I've always got these. I just love a bit of glitter. I mean, I'm not really a girly when it comes to other things, but when I'm
like a bit of sparkle.
I like a bit of sparkle on my cards. Yeah. So what I've done is I've used again the skinny die to cut it.
Okay.
Just smaller. And then we just...
And that's so much easier than using them like a guillotine or a pair of scissors, because they'll get stuck up,
they do.
Bunky.
So, and again, the secret of this is to just fold it over at the top.
Okay.
Then you can line up your card. Okay, so...
And obviously, if it's smaller than your cardstock, then it makes it easier for you.
It does. I mean, if you go over the edge, you can just trim it off, but...
That's true.
And then I just pull it out, and it'll help flatten without any...
that's easy.
Yeah, so,
like that.
So you won't have any creases and things. So, and then we get your carrier sheet, keep that, and just go over it gently. Don't go sort of mad, but just to anchor the card, if you like, to the glue. So
why are you doing that?
I'm doing this because sometimes if it doesn't stick down, the glitter will get underneath the card, and you'll have a bit of a bump, and it won't look quite so neat. So
Good tip.
Yeah, so we'll just tend to make sure it's put down like that, and then get the glitter. As I say, I tend to mix my glitters all together, all different whites and all different blues, so you never know what you're going to get. A good mix, and a little spoon from the aeroplane.
I love that.
Yeah. Well, it's like I said to Alex earlier, when you start crafting, it's like you look everywhere and everything to see what you can do for your crafting.
It's funny because Sam, the lady who came to help me out with my finger yesterday, I was saying to her, she said, "Oh, we've got a couple of little glass jars." And I said, "I've got hundreds of jars." You never throw jars away or little pots or anything.
No, you never throw anything away, do you? Even to the point when you're going around like hardware stores, you think, could I use this or could I use
alternative use?
Yes, yeah. So quite good.
That's
so there
beautiful.
you've got your bit of sparkle.
Look at that.
It's just really.
Isn't that lovely?
I know, I just like a little bit of sparkle. So what I'm going to do now is glue this down, and because you've got the backing on, you can just get rid of it.
Oh, of course, because you've got all your
You've got it
double-sided
there.
on the back
yeah,
there as well.
double-sided, yeah. So we just get rid of that. Okay. So, and I said, also, when you've done a glitter backing like that, because these see-through, the double-sided is see-through, if you're putting it onto black card or coloured card,
you'd see that
put a
colour.
piece of, you'll see the colour through it. So if you want it to stay white, then put a piece of white, just a little white square.
Lovely.
So, and then I'm going to, I always line up my top edges first.
Okay.
Because that way that it just tends to drop.
Perfect. Look at that. Spot on.
Yeah. Plenty of practice. There we
But
go.
not live on telly.
But not live on telly, no. It is slightly different live on telly. So there's the beginning of your
That
card.
looks beautiful.
Yeah. So then we've got our base card. So I'm going to mount it.
And again, that definition that you've got between each of the
It is.
layers, that's why those skinny rectangles are such a useful set to have. They are continuing to fly out. See at the bottom of your screen, we are busy on those phone lines as well, folks, so it's good to have your company. Of course, I'm here with lovely Leslie, and she's showing just how useful those rectangles are. Very, very busy with regards to those. So that's 60%, was that? Nearly 60% of the stock has gone. For $17.99, you're getting 11 dies. I think that's a brilliant value bundle and a very useful one, especially if you are new to die cutting.
So that's your main card. And then you've got a choice then. If you've cut the frame and you want to put the frame on, then you just pop it on the top with double-sided, or you could just leave it.
It looks pretty either way, to be
Either
honest,
way.
doesn't it?
So should we leave it off? Because the sample's got one on.
Yeah,
So
that sounds
let's
good.
see what it looks like without. We like to have a little bit of a change, don't we? So, right, so the next
save
thing
that
I'm
for
going to
another
do, so the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do my sentiment and my stamp. So I'm going to take the inside die, which is of the Renmore.
Lovely.
And I'm going to stamp my stamp first.
Oops, there we go.
Okay, 'cause
now, the Renmore, obviously that's part of your honesty bundle that we've been chatting about. Now, the sentiment that you're going for is, what do you think you've gone for?
I've just gone with love.
Okay, with love, which I think
Yes.
is part of the one with the best wishes and make a wish
Yes.
and all those
The-
goodies in
the-
there.
the lovey-dovey
Loved
one.
you- The lovey-dovey one.
The lovey-dovey
mushy
one.
one.
Yeah, the mushy one.
Loved
Yeah.
you then, love you still, always have and always will. That's nice, I like that. Nice
So,
sentiments.
Yeah. So I always tend to stamp my sentiment first on a piece
Okay.
of blank card. See, that it just comes
Look
out
at
so
that, beautiful,
lovely.
yeah.
So that's done. Then I'll get my die, and you've got.
See, that's a good tip as well, because you can alter where the die is, but
Yes.
sometimes it's trickier to get. I suppose it depends on which you're more confident in, really.
Yeah,
which way
it is,
round.
and I just think it's do what is easy for you.
Mm.
We've all got our own way of doing things. What I do, somebody might think, oh, that's not good, or I can't do that, or I might do something. Oh, that's easy. So you all find your own way.
And it's nice to see you using that particular die in the portrait style, which I can see why you're doing it because of the way that you've cut it on there. But that's one of those ones that I would tend to think of myself, oh, I'd use that for landscape. But it looks so much, it looks really nice actually as a portrait
as I say,
version,
they're just so versatile. That's why I like them so much, because there's nothing worse than just having something that only does one thing. Yeah. You know, you want your imagination.
And it's not a wise investment if you
No,
money,
it's not.
is it? Yeah.
No, I think if it does more than one or two things, then you'll go back to it time and time again. I mean, you've only got to look at the samples.
Loads of them,
there's, you know, all the different versions. So there's your.
Lovely, nice little sentiment there. And of course,
This is-
that one sentiment has come from that loving set. You've got 9 stamps in total there for $10.99 with those.
Yeah, and it's lovely because you've got your stitch detail.
That's pretty.
So we'll just pop that
And that's
on.
echoed with the larger die that was
Yes.
still being used as
Just
well.
pop on, and we'll just line that up. And you do have a little bit of wiggle room with the glue, so that's. There we go. So that's the
Lovely.
start.
Nice.
Yeah. So
Like
next
that.
is the flowers and the leaves, because we haven't done the leaves. We've done the flowers.
Okay.
Okay. Also, as I said, the swirls go left and right.
Which is nice, like that.
Which is.
Because I know
is
some people
nice.
say, oh, you can flip the die over, but it's never the same.
No,
you
it's
kind
not.
of get a bit of a
It's-
beveled edge when
no,
it cuts.
That's right. So, and also you can snip into them, which is lovely.
That's
so
a good point,
if you want
yeah.
to sort of take this little bit off, just snip. There we go. So,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then you can do the same on the other side. There we go. I'm going to cut that off as well.
Pruning.
A bit of pruning.
It's the kind of gardening I like.
Well, no.
Don't have to put my wellies on.
No, that's the sort of gardening I like as well. So, yeah, so you can just pop it on there. I'm going to swap it round, which again, the beauty I can do, and have it like that. Yeah?
Lovely.
Right.
Nice little flow there.
Yeah. And then
they almost look like little hearts, don't they? Some of
they
these
are
petals,
little hearts. And
yeah.
again, if you wanted to put some card behind and cut, I'll show you like with the flowers that I'm going to do. You can as well.
And it's nice because it's that in detail, but it's not too heavy because you've got those open areas.
No, it's
in there.
quite delicate. There we go. And then we're just going to put the flowers. So these are the flowers. I made sure I cut quite a few.
Well, you are getting a lot of. You're actually getting. Is it 6 sizes? It's 3 different sizes, isn't it? You're getting 2 repeats of each of them. So
yes.
if you're layering them up, as we saw Leslie do earlier on, putting them all on, you cut them off at the same time. In one pass, you can have quite a few sections of those petals that you can put together.
Yeah. I did this earlier, but again, it's the same sort of thing. So if you want more of a solid background to these flowers, a bit like I did on the one with the easings, the different colour at the back, that's how I did this. So just put a little bit of glow, pop it. And again, you can do this any colourway you want. So it's, we'll do the 3. Because that's what you're supposed to want, yeah.
They do say odd numbers, don't
Odd
they?
numbers, yes, yes. Odd numbers for odd people.
I'm certainly one of the latter.
So, yes, I'm just going to cut round.
Wonderful.
And because you've got such a nice edge on the die, you haven't got to be, like, totally precise. You can just go in. But the secret is to hold your scissors at a bit of an angle so that you can cut round. So, there we go. And it's, yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect.
It's nice and easy because they're not too thick. Now, just while Leslie's cutting those out, shall I show you the dies that you're getting in that set as well? Because, of course, you've got the die that we saw being used a few moments ago. Portrait on this effect, but, of course, you can use it on the landscape. That's the Renmore die. $12.99 that would cost you if you want to get it by itself. But, of course, for an extra £7, there or thereabouts, it's your first flexi buy to get all of those, all the set of 4. But alongside it, you'll have your, is it Avonmore? Avonmore, I think that's this particular one. Again, another one that's going to cut that gorgeous design there, as you can see. And then, of course, the beautiful flowers that Leslie's working with at the moment. You've got your Honesty flowers, and, of course, you've got your Honesty petals as well. And what it's going to do is give you all the ability to create the most incredible floral content, as you can see. Look gorgeous cut out of your metallic cardstock. Very delicate, but at the same time, they're kind of substantial enough. I mean, look at that. Idea inspiration with these as well. Now, it's been a popular bundle in this hour, as it has with all the other, well, the other hour as well, because, of course, we saw you here. What time was it you were here this morning?
11 o'clock.
11 o'clock, so you can go back and watch that show. But you've got little ideas of how you can work with these, but do make sure you check out John Next Door's Facebook page. And have you got a Facebook page or a blog of your own?
I've got a page. It's very original. It's just Cards by Leslie Laking. So
Okay, we'll be able to find you easily.
I think so, yeah. So, right.
I like that idea.
Yeah. So I've cut these now, but you can see the difference when you've got the backing and you haven't got the backing. So again, two completely different flowers, you say.
Yeah, they look different.
Yeah. So I'm just going to glue that one. That's the larger one.
And again, you could be using some of those, the little bits of your adhesive cardstock to make glittery petals with
Yeah,
this.
you can.
Or
even
heat
just
embossing.
Yeah, or even just stick it onto glittered card.
That's
I mean, I think it's Crafty do a lovely silver glittery card which I've got, so you can put it onto that as well, which is quite good. And then I'm just going to pop it on there.
Oh, that's really pretty.
Yeah, and it just lifts it up, and again you can put a little bit of a gem if you want to in the centre, because we've all got gems and things.
Well, that's it. You've only used, is it 2? Oh, well,
I've used 2, and I'm just wondering whether I might just put that one on, because I'm not 100% happy without anything there.
Okay.
So, and also another thing as well when I make cards is I'll make the card and then I'll look at it. And if I'm not quite 100% sure, I think, oh, something, I leave it and then I'll go back to it later.
Have another little look at it.
Yes.
There we go.
So, yeah.
And as you can see there, fabulous little card there with love there, with all those fabulous little flowers on there. And of course it is slightly different to the one that we saw originally, because of course the original one had that framer on there, so it's just a different look. Very similar, but different styles with those. Love those, Leslie. Thank you very much. £19.98 being your first flexi buy in that bundle, but let me mention to you, it's nearly half the stock has gone of that one though, so if you do want that bundle, you need to go for it sooner rather than later. Now, somewhere is very close to our hearts is the NEC. Yes. We're going to be there. It's not much longer to wait. Actually, later this month. Now, I am definitely going to be there on the Thursday. Are you going to be visiting the NEC?
No, I shall be on holiday, I'm afraid.
Oh, lovely. Well, while we have a little chat about your holiday,
yes,
check out what goes on at the NEC.
Lovely.
Hochanda will be attending the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham from Thursday the 19th of March until Sunday the 22nd of March. Take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola to win prizes galore. Or why not join one of our numerous make and take sessions being run by our crafty guest experts. You will be so inspired by their wealth of knowledge and expertise. You'll find us on stand F08 in Hall 11, so come along and say hello to the team. We would all love to meet you. Order your tickets online today at hochanda.com and we'll see you there.
It's a fabulous few days out now. I know lovely Leonie's going to be there. I think she's going to be there for 2 or 3 of the days. And as is the case with Catherine as well, so do make sure you pop along. I will be there on the Thursday. And if you do come along, it'd be lovely to meet you and say hello. Put names to faces and so on. But the bundle we've been working with during this is this particular one, and it's a beautiful one. Brilliant price, because you're saving £12. Now, each one of those dies are £12.99. So it's in effect that you are buying 3 of those dies, and then the 4th one we're throwing in for just 99p. What a bargain. £39.96 is the price of the bundle, but you don't have to pay for it all in one go if you don't want to. You can spread the cost over 2 payments. Might make it a little bit more affordable on your pocket, but what I think you will agree is the fact that these particular dies are going to be useful ones within your stash. As you've seen from the finished samples and the fabulous demonstration that we had from Leslie, they are going to be ones that you can use over and over again. I like this one because this one, clever use of that die where it's been lined up and recut again to give a larger area, as you can see, or maybe use it with other dies. What a lovely idea, using it as a little panel there, kind of echoing the design of another die that you might have. Or again, this one, what a clever idea again, creating a double aperture there, using that same die but lining it up, moving it across and almost giving 2 little windows that you can see there. Of course, Leslie likes to make her large card, so it sits nice and perfect in the middle of a large card, but equally so, if you just want to do a smaller card, then it's not going to look out of place there. And a lovely modern twist to that one, I'm sure you'll agree with that one. And again, a beautiful way that you can use them in conjunction with other dies, and I know this fabulous little flower is one of the ones we're going to be demonstrating in the next demonstration. I say we, I'm just going to stand and watch. I'm going to let Leslie do the work. But the details on your screen will get you the bundle where you've got your 2 backgrounds, so you've got your Avonmore and your Wrenmore in there, and then of course you've got your Honesty flowers and your Honesty little swags with those. So 187491 if you're wanting those. Now the flowers that we were just talking about, these are they, and these are your lattice flowers and leaves. So you can see the echoing nature of this with that lattice work lends them so well to that bundle that we just looked at a few moments ago. I like these because they've got a beautifully delicate look, but if you were to cut these out of your black cardstock, I think they've got a bit of an industrial feel to them. So maybe if you're thinking steampunk, maybe you're thinking mixed media, then I think these would work really well with those. Love the fact that we've got not only the flowers, but you've also got your kind of foliage element with these. And again, traditionally, as John likes to do, you've got one kind of leaning to the left, one going to the right, and a lovely price on this one because you're saving £5, bringing it down to just £21.98, and they really are pretty flowers. Finished sample that I showed you a few moments ago, just showing you again those gorgeous tones that you can see there, and then again teaming it up with the bundle that we saw a few moments ago, of which is at the bottom of your screen. But then again, maybe you're just going to create one of those kind of panels and put it together like so. Works really, really well. There you go, £21.98, 130717 if you fancy getting hold of these. Now we're busy for the skinny dies. Now these ones are rectangles and they are perfect. We saw them in use in the first demonstration. Could be creating your card base, your mats, your layers, your frames, but 2/3 of the stock has gone. Yes, 11 dies, £17.99, definitely a must-have. And with the item number on your screen there, definitely want to pop into your basket. Nice as well, because you can spread the cost of that over 2 payments if you wanted to. So you're looking at, what, about £9, something like that, if you're wanting to pop that into your basket. So there you go, there or thereabouts. Give or take a penny.
Give or take a penny. What's a penny in crafting?
Well, yes. Now, what are we up to here?
Right, so I'm going to do the blue card that we've got on the front.
This right the way down the other end of the counter.
No,
Can I reach this one easily?
It's just here, look. It's not that one. Sorry, Hayley. The blue one. This is one of John's favourites. This is, he likes his blue.
Oh, he'll be watching.
Yeah, so I thought I'd do this one because it's showing you how to do the other flowers.
Yes.
So we'll do that one and a frame.
Lovely.
So again, what I've done is use the Renmore,
Lovely,
which is the tapestry one, and embossed it like I sort of showed this morning. Another secret, as I said, when you emboss, because the machines are so good these days and they cut so well, even if you just do an embossing sandwich, sometimes it'll cut through the card if the card's particularly thinnish. So I tend to put double-sided tape, or again, your double-sided adhesive sheets, wonderful that. Just put it along, and then I use a ball tool, still keeping the die in place, and then just run along.
That's clever, because I think that you'd have to sit there and put all those little tiny little bits back.
Yeah, because when you emboss, there's nothing worse, because it is such an intricate die and so pretty, you want it to stand out, so you want it to emboss quite well. But you can invariably find...
fabulous.
Oh no, those little teeny tiny bits, you can guarantee they're going to fall out. After doing it a few times, I thought there must be a way of doing this. So I actually now put double-sided tape or the adhesive sheets while the die is still in there, just with your ball tool, and you can see it just... Clever. So that's my thing. Also, I've used sort of rectangles. We've all got rectangles and things in our stash, and I've cut out a frame just to fit around the edge.
Nice.
All right.
Like
So I'm going to put foam pads on because I like a frame to lift up. I should have put these on first, but we'll just do a few.
We've got about 20 minutes left anyway.
That's fine. That's fine. I shall have a lie down then when I get home.
Have you enjoyed yourself, though?
I have, actually. It's been lovely. I mean, I was really nervous, a little bit terrified, but as I say, it's been lovely. Everybody's been so lovely.
Oh, we do try to.
Yeah, and it's such a nice atmosphere here as well.
And have you been involved in chopping tea? I mean, have you demonstrated on air before? Or anything
No,
like that?
no. The first time I'd ever done it was when I came with you for my screen test.
Yeah.
But I suppose it's because I've done classes for friends, and I've always sort of liked to talk to people.
And you always, this is the thing that I remember from like years and years back. You always came up with new ideas, like with the showing there and different ways of doing things.
Yeah.
So,
I think I remember coming in because dyes weren't. So
we didn't have the choice,
on it,
and sounds like we're going back to in the old days.
That's
we didn't have the choice.
You know, but I remember coming to your shop and asking, and we were like, oh no,
all these ideas, but not the tools to do it.
Yeah, right. So instead of trying to fit onto a smaller piece of card, just fit it on, and then because you've got the raised edge, scissors again at an angle.
Oh, clever. Yeah,
and you can just.
You don't have to be particularly careful. Just make sure you're behind that frame.
Yeah, just watch where your fingers are, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Highlight.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I've been trying to cover it because it doesn't look very pretty at all. But yeah, I had a little bit of an accident on Monday night with a knife when I was slicing potatoes.
Never mind. Yeah. So then you've got your frame, so it's nice and neat. Okay. Then what you can do, rather than waste. You know, because you've already done your double-sided adhesive, just peel it off.
Oh, again, so it's practical purpose, but
it is, and obviously it will keep all the little bits in place that you've embossed, because there's nothing worse than when you've got an idea in your head and it's all, and then you do it, and then all the bits fall out, and you think, I've got to do it again, and then you think, well, do I really want to?
It's going to be an easier way.
Yeah, because we do like things to be not overcomplicated. I think if you can find things that are simpler to do, you'll have more of a go, and you'll try it more. So then I've cut out a frame in a sparkly silver.
Look at that.
Then I'm just going to, bit of glue. You don't need a lot of this glue. And then that is going to fit on
And I'm guessing the Crafts 2 glue?
Yeah, Craft Artist glue,
Craft
yeah.
Artist,
I've just put it in a thinner bottle for me, because I'm struggling with my thumbs at the minute.
Oh, bless you.
It's like another birthday, another ache and pain, but hey. So I find it a bit easier to use that.
Really
so that is your
yeah.
your base card. Then I'm going to do the sentiment. So
okay.
Again, extra frames.
Just in case.
Just in case, yes.
All
prepped, organised. Well, I tried to be. I tried to be.
So again, back for sentiments. Which one are we going for this time?
Is it just me, or have you had a lot of birthdays?
Yep, we have
Do
had
we
a
like
lot of
that one?
birthdays.
Yeah,
But which stamp are you going to use? That's a general question.
Well,
sorry.
yes, no, yeah.
Now, this is one of the stamps from that funny sentiment set, and it is lovely because they are sentiments. They're quite quirky. They're not offensive. They're not kind of rude, and it's nice because with these ones, sometimes you don't know the person that's going to be receiving the card, but we do like to send a little bit of humour with our cards, don't we? So, a little bit older, a lot more fabulous like that one. OMG, you're old. That's the sort of thing that my daughter would send to me, definitely. Sparkle on your birthday. Well, if you can't sparkle on your birthday, when can you sparkle? Let's celebrate your birthday and forget your age. It's too late. Well, to be honest, I forget me age, but that's my age. It's just one of those things.
Easy. So again, I'm going to stamp my sentiment on a piece card, and at this point in time, it doesn't really matter if it's straight or not because you're going to cut it out. So again, just with the stamp press.
Now, of course, Leslie's using an A4 sheet here, but you'd be able to use some of your larger scraps that you've got at home quite easily.
It's just was easier to.
Not a problem.
Yeah, I mean, I'll use the rest of this card. There we go.
Oh, look at that. And I love it. It's kind of like hand scripted.
Yeah, and if you've just missed a slight bit, all you've got to do is just go back in. You haven't got to press hard, or as John says, starting someone's heart. You just a gentle press, and it's fine. And that's the beauty of this. And I like it because it's lightweight as well, especially when I've had to bring so much stuff with me today.
No, that's the one thing you don't realise.
This
is one of the things when you're watching at home, you don't realise just the amount of stuff that the trolleys and carloads that come in.
It is. So right, so we're going to take the middle of the die, and again tape, because we're going to tape it down.
And again, just to stop it moving.
Yeah, and you can, you sort of like, again, by eye, line it up. Also, what I do sometimes is if I'm sort of doing a sentiment and I like it, if I've got a larger piece, I'll do a couple and then cut a couple out and just keep it in a little pot, and then you've got it there.
Clever idea. And it's so much easier stamping and then die cutting afterwards.
It is, yeah. I mean, trying to stamp on a little die cut is,
it's a good tip.
Life's too short, as John would say.
Now, talking about shorter time, we are rapidly running out of time. We've probably only got about 12 minutes left within this hour. So, last night that we've got with Leslie today, because I know she's going to be back again. But of course, to go back and revisit her show at 11 o'clock this morning. Who were you with Alex this morning?
I was with Alex this morning.
Alex. So, go back and watch that show. It's bound to have been a good show. I was driving in at the time, so I'll have to watch it later.
So, right, check the car. So then we're going to just put the sentiment in the centre. As you see, it's all, because it's embossed, it just gives it a nice little frame.
That is perfect, isn't it? That sits really sweet.
So it's quite nice. So then we've got the flowers. These are the tapestry flowers, and I really like these because you can do them in so many different colourways. So you've got, as I say, the dies, you've got your plain.
So these are kind of like your solids.
Your solids, that's the one, the solids, and you can cut them out in any, I mean, obviously I've done blue and white, but you can just see the difference that you can get. So you've got your solids.
Lovely. And again, with these ones, they don't come on their own. They're actually coming with some fabulous foliage dies as well. 2 packs, so you're going to get all your little flowers, different sizes as you can see there. So you've got 6 different sizes, one of your large, and then you've got your decreasing size ones, which is nice, gives you a good selection of flowers. Then, of course, you've got your foliage there, your 2 dies there, one sweeping to the left, one to the right, and then just a little one that you can tuck into place if you're wanting to. So really do get a good selection of dies that you are going to be able to create some fabulous pieces with there, as you can see. £21.98 for 15 dies. That is brilliant value. And 130717 is the item number for those.
Okay. And they're easy to match up because they're uniform, what I call sort of uniform. So I just put a little blob of blue in the centre, and then you've got, that's the blue. Oops, I've missed my glue. Need a bigger blob of glue.
That's okay.
And that'll fit in the centre. There we go.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's that.
That's nice because you can lift the top layer up if you want to.
You can and bend it, you know, and then we'll do, if we do the blue one, you just, as I say, different permutations again, which is lovely, so that you can have a real play. I mean, sometimes I will just sit one night and just make flowers.
Yeah. Especially when you've got something like this, because it's easy to do.
Yes, it is.
Just a couple of layers and they're effective.
There we go. And then if you want to, you can do the like accent beads or little jewels in the front. And then it's a case of just layering on your flowers. I mean, I think I went a bit over the top on that one, which I don't normally do, but again, and I think the beauty of having the two different colours, it just adds a little bit more.
And it's nice there because the two that you put down, you kind of swapped around the background from white to black.
Just makes it sort of stand out.
Blue.
Yeah, just makes it stand out a little bit. And then we'll put that one on, which is, I do try and be a little bit uniform if I can. Mm-hmm. Okay, so you've got your
that's the rule of three again.
Rule of three again, yeah. And as I say, put them at the top this time.
Look at that. Isn't that effective? And then I'm going to bring in this one as well because, of course, this was the inspiration behind that one. So it shows if you want to add a few more flowers, you can do. Maybe using some of the smaller ones on the other side, as you can see there. £21.98, 130717. Now, if you're wanting those particular flowers, let me show you how you can get hold of those. Details are there on your screen. So if you're wanting them, the details are there. Pop them into your basket. But make sure you do check your basket out. It has proved to be a very popular one. So if you're wanting those ones, do get them into your basket. You could pop them in alongside the bundle that I'll be telling you about in a few moments. And of course, you can spread the cost over £2. This is the bundle that I'm going to tell you about. Here you have got 16 dies in total for just £39.96. 2 flexi buys, bringing it down to £19.98 today, alongside your post and packing. But we will send everything on its way to you, and then it's what you do with them. There's loads of things you can do with these. Because you've kind of got your inners and your outies with these, then you are going to get some wonderful results. And of course, the beauty is you can kind of set these in pattern build with these if you want him to. And you can see that gorgeous kind of lattice echoing through this particular one with the little tiny geometric squares in there. Makes it a nice one, potentially, for maybe male-themed cards, but equally so. I mean, here you go. Look at that. I love this one, where you kind of got them chasing each other around that larger card there. But it's a Christmas card, so it doesn't have to be a male theme card. Love this as well, because what you could do is create smaller cards, especially if you've gone for the dies, you know, the skinny rectangles. You could be cutting out your card base there, folding it in half there and making a fabulous little base. Really pretty design, that one. Like that one with the little lattice coming through, because of course you are going to get the lattice alongside it. But again, larger cards with these, your smaller cards, doesn't matter what the occasion is, these cards are going to lend themselves perfectly to them. Like this idea of building this up as well, make it into a larger base. And then if you do want to go large, don't forget we have got Mother's Day coming up later this month. Potentially you could be making your Mother's Day cards with these as well. So £19.98 being your first flexi buy on this one. You're saving £12. Now you'll be paying £12.99 for any one of those 4 dies. So it's almost like you're paying for 3 and then the 4th one is coming to you for just 99p. 187491 if you fancy those ones. But something else you might want to pop in are those rectangles. They are literally flying out. You are loving these ones. Nearly 70% of the stock has gone of these, so yeah, really good investment of anybody's money there. And that's £17.99, brilliant value. All free, cheeky Freedom members discount price. How did that sneak in there? I didn't know that was there. 684021 makes it even more affordable. Wow, that is a good price. So yeah, do treat yourself to those ones if you are a Freedom member. So yeah, it works out just over £8 if you're popping that into your basket alongside your Honesty bundle. So there you go. So, what we've got left now? We've probably got, what, about 7 minutes or so?
Yeah, time to do perhaps another little one. Let's do the little one.
Oh, okay.
The little tiny one. So,
oh, just the little easel
one. The little
one.
easel one. Yeah, I thought it was, as I say, not really in my comfort zone normally with the little one, but
it's nice to try something a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah. So again, I've cut the large, skinny.
Okay, so that was the rectangle
to start with. I've scored it halfway.
Okay.
And then I've scored it in half again.
Lovely.
So that gives you your base card. So, and again, as I say, when you score, I tend to score twice.
Okay.
So I do front and back because it's it just helps
if the fibres
move. Yeah. So that is your basic easel card. Quite
I love it. It's dinky.
It is dinky, isn't it? So, and then what I've done is I've used.
Let me just move those out your way so
sorry,
you can
darling.
see what you're up to.
Yeah. So then I've cut out all the bits. As I say, I thought I'd cut bits out because you can get more demos in. Really, people seem to like that. So then what I've done is I've cut out this piece again, the skinny rectangle, and I've chopped it in half. So it will now fit.
Perfect width.
Perfect width. So the secret is when you're doing an easel card, because it took me a while when I first started. Well, which side do I put it on? Always do the top bit.
Okay.
So you're just going to put a little bit of glue. Take your top that's going to fit and line it up. Says she. Line it up. Okay. There we go. And then that will then just stick to the half.
Already coming together.
Yeah, see? So that's how that goes.
Lovely.
And again, you could make it smaller, you could make it larger
Yeah.
and add bits and pieces. So then I've gone ahead and cut my other bits.
Okay, so you're going to sit on top.
Yeah, so we're just going to do, I think I've used the wrong piece of white card, but you know, it's all handmade and not meant to be perfect.
Looks fine to me.
Looks fine. There we go. Bit of line it. And as I say, lovely because you've got a little bit of.
It's got a bit of a linen
wriggle.
finish, this card, hasn't
Yeah,
it?
again, it was the Crafts 2 one, I think,
Yeah.
that John had a little while ago
Don't
that I
forget,
found.
we've got that linen effect cardstock on the show as well. You've got 20 sheets of your white, which of course you could colour with your inks if you wanted to kind of get it all the same tone with your card base. But you've got your black as well in there. Details of which at the bottom of your screen.
Yeah. So that's your basic little easel card.
Cute.
So then we're going to put your other piece of white card on the base.
Lovely.
I'll turn it that
I'm
way,
gonna
you'll be
grab
able to see
where's
it.
the original? I'll put it somewhere safe.
Let's try that one first.
Put it in a safe place, never to be seen again.
Never to be seen again. Oh well.
I don't know what I've done with it.
No, never mind. We'll find it somewhere. So I'm going to sort of, you can see obviously, this is probably my last preps because I'm all over the shoot with the measurements.
Don't worry. But
you
you
know,
just obviously you're matting and layering with the different elements that you've put to you cut out ready.
But again, if you use your skinnies and cut out all your pieces and cut them down, you're going to have the right sort of way to go. That's it. You found it.
Well, time's running away anyway, so I don't know whether we'll manage to get this all
I'm
together.
just going to. Whoops.
Oh, we've got a little while yet.
Got a little while yet. So
about 4 minutes here.
yeah. So again, I'm going to. I haven't stamped it, but I'm just going to put it on to show you that is going to be your stopper. Always.
Oh, that's come from that set as well.
Yeah. So always put foam pads underneath because this is where you want your little easel to rest.
Stop sliding forward.
To stop sliding forward. Yeah.
Perfect. And of course, when you've got your topper on there, it gives more weight to it.
Yeah. So and I've cut out the topper, and what I've done.
Use the Avon more.
Yeah, use the Avon more. And again, because you get the outside die cut, I've cut it out in the purple, and then I've cut it out in the white with the actual frame round it, so you've got the shape. And then what I'm going to do is just
a few little dabs of
glue.
And don't forget, when you're using your glue, you need something that's going to dry, clear and matte as well,
Yes.
so you don't see it seeping through, which is why your craft artist glue is a good
That's
one to
it.
go for.
Yeah.
You will find it on the website though.
Yep.
So
Right.
check it out. It's one of those go-tos.
That's one. It is definitely go-to. So that's the front panel then, and then we're just going to pop it on the card. Make sure we're the right way round. This way round.
This is where it gets a bit tricky because when you're doing it at the front of a class or an exhibition, you tend to do everything where you're seeing it upside down.
That's
but because
it,
of our cameras, it doesn't matter. You can have it facing yourself.
Yeah,
But just
so there we go.
Just gets
so
a bit getting
that
used
turns
to.
into your little teeny tiny
isn't that
easel
adorable?
card, yeah. And then you can just sort of add your flowers. I've done it a different colourway, which again is nice because you can change up the colours.
Yeah.
Again, even using the same dye, but just using different
Different
colourways,
looks,
it's just
And
really
when you
nice.
place the flower, it gives it a different look, whether you have it sitting in the centre or off to the side.
That's right. And then obviously you can put some little gems on, and then you've got again,
Isn't
another
that
little
lovely?
card.
Yeah, and it's a nice little one. The one that you've taken inspiration from, we've got here, and I love this because the way you kind of got the cross points of the Avonmore there, you can see where little tiny gems have been popped in place there, but it could be a little blob of glitter that you've put in there, or maybe some of those little little spheres, or the pollen that we saw John with the other day. That would sit quite nicely in there. But I love the idea of using the little tag that we saw there for your sentiment there, and of course the rectangle itself from the skinny rectangles. What a clever idea, using that as your base there to make your actual easel card, and then obviously trim it down to make all your different mats and layers. It's amazing to think that that particular card had been created using the same die that this one was made with, but on this occasion it was used to create your mats and layers, and also of course it was the framework that you could use with this one. But again, the die that you've got there, that gorgeous Renmore die, has been used there with that lattice in there to give you a fabulous result, and of course the gorgeous honesty that we saw. And the honesty was used in a different way on this particular one, which I think is a clever idea, because it's kind of cut and then piece back in again.
Yeah.
That's where you end up with a bit of a twofer, don't you?
That's right, yeah. But you could also do the same with the tapestry ones as well.
There you go. So you're kind of making two cards at the same time with this one, aren't you, when you come to notice that?
So using the spare bits.
That's
yeah,
it.
I like doing simple things sometimes. It's like, you know, it's very easy because you've got all these dies out, but sometimes simple is just a change.
Yes, this is it, So whether you want to bedeck your card with loads of flowers, whether you are taking that original honesty set that we've been chatting about and taking those fabulous little flowers and adding to them, however you are crafting with these, you're going to get some amazing results. Don't forget, if you're adding anything to your basket and you're adding it in alongside the honesty bundle, then you have got the ability to spread the cost of those items over 2 payments as well, which means everything can come on its way to you very, very quickly. And I have to say, it's been a pleasure working with you.
Yes, it's been lovely to be with you.
And I'm
as
sure
well.
it's not going to be long before you're back again.
Well, I hope not, if I've done okay.
You have, you've done brilliantly.
Thank you.
Don't forget, go back and check out Leslie's show at 11 o'clock this morning. And if you have just joined us, 2 fabulous shows from Leslie.
Yes, thank you.
See you a little later on. So what we've got coming up next? Oh, it's 5 o'clock. That'll be final call time then for Hero Arts One Day Special, before myself and the lovely Liv have a double launch. Yeah, you heard it here first. Studio Light Sweet Flowers.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda. Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody. So you can see the clock is on the screen. It can only mean one thing. This is the final call for our fantastic ODS with Hero Arts. And speaking of fantastic, can I introduce you to lovely Helen as well?
Hi.
Hello. How are you, Helen?
I'm good, thank you.
I always enjoy working with you.
Yeah, you too.
And it's funny because the first show you did with us, I remember it wasn't with me, but we kind of passed backstage, and I said to you, "You are really good. You're very good at what you do." I mean it. So
I'm struggling a bit today.
Well,
but
it's okay.
you know,
we'll look after you. Don't worry. It's awful now, this current day and age. Especially what's going on.
Yeah,
you do have a little bit of cold.
Just a cold.
Yeah,
just a cold.
Helen was like, I've just
I
got
caught
a cold.
my husband's man flu.
Yeah, well, there we go. Blame the husband. We're going to talk about the one-day special. It's been very busy. I am not surprised. These look incredible, Helen.
They really are.
How are we able to achieve such realism?
Because they've been going for 46 years.
Well,
so
there you go.
They know what they're doing.
They really do.
And they bring quality. They bring something that's a little bit different as well. And some of the stuff we've got today is a little bit quirky, but totally usable. I love quirky,
nice.
but I want to be able to use these stamps over and over again.
You kind of hit the nail on the head because you want something that's a bit different, but you want to use it as well. Talk us through what we're getting with the one-day special. Just before you do that, let you know that we are on extended delivery here. It's going to be dispatched from the 18th of March. You don't have to wait too long. Worth the wait.
It's because it's coming from California.
Yeah. Well, see, this is what I like about Hochanda, because typically, if you were to go and shop from a company in America, you're paying to get it across, which is usually quite some.
And some customs.
And then it's customs.
Yeah.
They hit you, get a letter 2 weeks later with customs.
Yeah, we all think we're getting a good deal until we get that customs bill.
Well, Hochanda, you don't have to worry about that.
No.
So talk us through, what are we getting?
The other thing is we are working in advance, and we have some other amazing products coming from Hero Arts. So this isn't just a one-hit wonder. We did them in January.
Yeah.
We've done them in March. We will be doing them again in a few weeks' time, and we've got lots and lots of new things, and they work with this stuff. Yeah. So it's about building up your kit from Hero Arts.
Oh,
and once you get this lot, you'll realise the quality, you're going to want more of it.
They do have such a good reputation.
They really do.
Taking a look, talk us through what we're getting, Helen.
So we're getting 3 sets of stamps, 6x8 stamps, and they have cram-packed them full of goodness for us.
They really have. Look at
so
that.
you've got, we've got our sunflower set, we've got our lavender fields, and then we've got our poppy fields, although all of them can be changed to a different flower. I do like to keep the sunflower as it is, I have to admit. It is nice as it is.
Now, am I right in saying they're layered stamp?
Yes, so we are going to add up our colours. We're going to start off with our lightest, and we're going to build them up. And they are so easy to do.
Helen, that is incredible. The first thing I said when we were prepping for the show, to me that looks like a printed paper that
It
you
does.
bought.
It looks like I've printed it off on the computer, doesn't it?
Could you imagine doing something like this? My goodness.
Now, I've just made these little swatches as I've gone along because I want to remember which colours I've used of my ink pads, so I can recreate them. I mean, there's the lavender fields, but done with browns, so they look like wheat.
Well, they do.
So it really does change up the feel, and there it is as lavender fields.
Oh.
So do make yourself some swatches as you're going along, and you'll find it a lot easier in years to come when you think, oh, what colours did I use? You'll have them there.
You're getting an awful lot for your money. 2 payments of $24.49, so we can split our payment, flexi payment if you want, and then you're spreading it over 4 weeks, so you pay half now, half in 4 weeks' time. But when you consider that you're getting all the sets, and also the amount of stamps that you're getting, and these are sizable stamps.
Oh, they are. And there's some lovely sentiments. They're really heartfelt, and all the little add-ons work with each other. So by getting all 3, you really have got such a choice of scene that you can create.
We're looking at these now. My goodness. They look amazing, and that's the kind of thing that you're going to be able to achieve consistently time and time again. Okay, that is our one-day special. Now, whatever happens at the end of the hour, the one-day special will disappear in the form that you're seeing right now, so that £8 saving will disappear. 256-390 your item number. You've got less than 55 minutes and 44 seconds to take advantage. Now, Helen was talking about the add-ons, and we have got some great add-ons for you.
We have. Now, this is a standalone stamp set because this will work with other things that we've got on the show, but this is one of my favourites, and purely because of the sentiments. I love the flower that goes round, and it frames any one of these sentiments that we have there. But just read some of those sentiments. They are heartfelt, they are lovely, and they're very different.
You are so special. Will it be easy? Nope. Will it be worth it? Absolutely. You
Isn't
amaze
it
me.
lovely?
Oh.
I mean, how many times have you seen a stamp that says "so proud of you"?
Yeah.
and it's just a lovely one just to send for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah, so it's very true. Best wishes, you amaze me. Got an awful lot to play around with, and I love that floral sort of frame as well. And it draws you. Do you know what that looks like, Helen? And we're just seeing the example here. It looks like you're looking up at the sky, you sort of lay down in a summer meadow, and you've got that sense of depth coming through.
Yeah, they're all coming over the top of you.
Yeah,
I like that thought.
$17.99 your price. It's proved to be a popular option, and you're getting a lovely mix of the floral frame and all of those sentiments. And as Helen said, they are fantastic sentiments coming through. We'll see some of those in a moment, Helen. I think we're moving on. So we've got more to add to your basket.
Forgive me, I'm just going to cough.
You go for it. Bless. I have to say, it's the hardest thing in the world to present when you have got a bit of a tickly cough. It is so hard.
And I'm fine unless I'm talking.
Oh, bless you. OK, now this is a nice little bundle. This is our lemons.
It is our zesty lemons. Zest wishes. So you've got your stamps, you've got your dies, and then you've got that lovely large background stamp. And this is a red rubber stamp. If I just turn this over, you'll be able to see just how gorgeous and deep that is.
I think how much you'd be spending just for that stamp by itself, and it is deeply, deeply etched. So you've got the red rubber stamp, you're also getting the dies to coordinate as well, and of course you are getting here an additional stamp set in there. That's a really nice mix.
Now this background also works with the next batch that we've got. We've got the orange one, the orange blossoms. So we've put it in a bundle with the lemons. It's also available separately. So if you do want to buy the oranges and the lemons, you're not going to duplicate.
Yeah, love it. So there we go. Details on your screen. £26.98 your price. £73, 554 897 your item number. Speaking of oranges, we do have some oranges for you.
They are lovely. They're such a joy to work with. Well, they all are. I love my colouring in, but they're simple colouring. You're going to get effects very fast and very quick with these.
And this is a good generic design in the sense that you can give it to, think about some designs are more suited to certain members of your family.
Yep.
I think here, young, old,
male, female,
all works.
And for lots of different occasions as well.
Oh, now that's nice. Bit of a subtle emboss there.
Yeah. So I used the background and I used a glittery embossing powder.
Oh, I like that. That's nice.
Just adds a little touch, doesn't it?
Details on your screen there. £18.99 at your price, saving £5.52. You're getting the stamps and you're getting the dies. 974020 your item number. Now we've got some stencils for you.
Wow, you get a stencil, a stamp and a die. All in one set.
Look, that die is incredible.
It is. It's this one here. Now, it does look like an embossing folder. We have seen many ones like this, but this is a die. So it actually cuts into your card and gives you that beautiful texture.
And could you then run over your inks over the top?
Oh, you certainly could.
Yeah.
That's just craft cardstock. I haven't inked that at all. I have just splashed a little bit of colour on there just to distress it up a little bit. But can you imagine adding some of your browns on there and really going to town with it?
Stencil, and that's a lovely stencil.
It is. Everyone loves that. It has sold out individually, unfortunately.
Yeah. Can't get it as a bundle, and you are saving £3. I mean, the prices are very good considering it's all coming from America. And not only that, we've got another large red rubber stamp, foam mounted. Look at the size of that.
It's huge. We used that in the last show. You can see the sample there just to the next to that stamp, but it is huge. You can do so many things with it.
Wait, red rubber stamp of that size, that quality, how much as a crafter would you expect to be paying just for one red rubber stamp like that?
Oh, probably about 15.
Yeah, I'd say so.
£15
15 is quite fair. So when you consider £27.97, you're getting the die, you're getting the stencil, and you are getting the stamp as well. 189938, your item number. Busy for that. Now we have got 3 different options for you there. This is with our bold print stamp, which we're about to share. And again, it's dramatic. It's got instant impact.
It has. You can use it in one piece, but if you're into your mixed media, can you imagine all the little things you could create with this one?
So I'll drop that in and we can have a little look.
So I've just stamped it and done a bit of an ombre on there with some inks, but
that's amazing.
It really is a funky stamp. It does strobe the camera a little bit.
Yeah. Well, that's your abstract fields, and then I love this one. Again, it is going to be hard on our cameras a little bit, but you can see there you go.
So this one's Nevermore.
That'd be great to die cut.
Yes.
Backgrounds.
We are going to do a little bit of that if we get a chance at the end of the show.
Nice. And then finally here.
This one's Floral Doily.
So Floral Doily, yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful stamp. Very detailed. I've just embossed it, but you could stamp it, you could colour it in, you could use pieces of it and parts of it, but you can see the detail in that.
That is lavish in detail, and I have to say, just with that gold heat emboss, Just looks fantastic. £10.99. You pick your favourite. Great value for money. 767911. Your item number there. We're going to head to demonstration. Before we do that, we're just going to show you a video showcasing some of the directions you could explore your own creativity with everything we have. Beautiful examples.
Yeah,
really nice.
I really have enjoyed playing with these. They've just been a pleasure to work with.
This is good. I know you get sent a lot of stuff and you're very busy, you're in demand, and you were saying you genuinely loved setting up and preparing for the show.
Yes, I did, and
Yeah.
I did make far too many samples.
That's
really,
a good
but,
sign,
Oh,
though.
I just couldn't put them down.
Yeah.
I just kept thinking, oh, just let's try a different colour combination, another colour combination, and they also inspired me because they sent me some of their inspiration as well, and because Hero Arts is so big in the States, you can literally just go on a few blogs, you can pick up some interest. From all over the internet for Hero Arts. So don't ever get stuck for ideas. Just Google the name of the stamp set and you'll get loads and loads of inspiration.
Well, we're going to be working with the one-day special. We're busy for the one-day special. We're over 3/4 of the stock. You've only got 48 minutes and 15 seconds left to take advantage of our one-day special. Sorry, the £8 saving with the one-day special.
We're going to use the sunflowers because it is my favourite.
I'd like to see how
I love
it
the
works.
lavender fields and I love the poppy fields, but I do love the
So
this one.
this is when we're saying that you get a layered effect. This time you get the realism.
The other ones you get 4. With the sunflower you get 5. And you start with all of the sets with the biggest and the darkest stamp. I say darkest, it's the acetate that it's stuck to, which has got that image on it. So they are in different orders on different sets, but you start with the biggest one.
So do we always start from the bottom and work our way up?
With these two, yes, and with the lavender fields it starts at the top. So
Okay.
that's why I say look for the biggest one.
Yeah.
It's the easiest way to instruct you. Let's just pull this open. Now the inks that I'm using are so highly pigmented. They do stain your stamps, but it does not affect your stamp in the slightest.
That's right.
So that's why mine's already green, just so you know.
What inks are we going to... Because we have got these on the show.
We have, and I'm going to use these. They're so juicy, and they're so full of colour. They're really, really good to use.
We've got 2 different bundles, hybrid ink or the shadow ink. These classed as...
There's a mixture.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
because you can just mix them together. It's not a problem at all. If you want to use them on their own, you can, but you don't need to.
Best way to do it, go onto our website and have a little look.
Yeah, just mix them up. We should have had a really brand new one of these from Hero Arts, but unfortunately supply is a bit of a problem at the moment. But we will get it in the next month, ready for the next show.
So when you were saying Cup of Joe earlier, you were referring to this?
Yeah, the colour.
I thought you wanted a Cup of Joe.
Well, yeah, it'd be nice.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm using a stamping platform just because it makes life easier to make it all line up.
Yeah.
So we're going to start with our lightest colour, our lightest green. I'm going to use the green apple.
Nice.
And we're just going to cover this, the largest area.
So, again, principles, we work with our largest stamp first, and then do we go with our lightest colour first?
Lightest colour, largest stamp,
All right.
And all the instructions are on the back of the packaging. It's not on mine, because mine's a prototype, but they are on the back, so you can see exactly what you've got to do. So don't worry when you get home and think, oh, what did she say? You'll receive them within the 60 days, so you can always play back anyway. The other reason I love stamping platforms is if you want to add a little bit more ink and make it a little bit darker, you can certainly do that, and it's still going to line up. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
So let's add some more. Let's just make it a little bit darker.
Yeah. Oh, nice and
we
juicy.
can do this as many times as we want. These are very forgiving, these stamps, and if you do slightly miss-stamp, you don't have to worry because it just looks like the sun's captured on top of the flowers.
Very true.
And they're very sticky. It's just moving my magnets.
Okay.
This isn't the best stamping platform.
Okay.
We will have a better one.
All right.
Let's just add a little bit more there where I missed. Oh, that's the dark one.
Sorry.
Give the
Crossing
light on.
turns, blending.
There we go. They're water-based, so it's so easy to use. There we go.
Okay.
And then we'll give that a little bit of a wipe off. When I'm making these, I'll make 10 in a row, 6 to 10, because, there's no point keep cleaning your stamp off. You can just change your paper, put it in the same position. If you do batch make and you do sell your cards, these are perfect for that.
And these would be popular. Because the whole team, when we came in, everyone, I've seen in the studio, everyone tends to gravitate to have a look at the inspirations that you made.
They also, they're not an expensive card to make because you're not using background papers. You're just using plain card. Once you've got the stamps, the investment's been made, and you can really, really go to town and make as many as you want.
Okay.
And feel free to sell them as well.
Lovely. Oh, that's what we like to hear. So now we've gone with a slightly darker tone.
Yeah, this one is moss. This is a lovely, strong green. And this is what's going to add all the texture to the grass and the leaves of the plants.
Well, I've seen the image sort of build.
Yeah, it's really good fun. These would be brilliant with kids as well, because they could see it building, see it working.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm just going to add one more layer of that, I think.
All of a sudden now you are getting a sense of that detail.
Yeah, and you can see all of those leaves just coming along. Never enough room. Wouldn't matter if I had a whole table, there still wouldn't be enough room. Let's just go back in and add a little bit more, just so that you can really, really see that pop. Let me give that another press down. Sorry, is it catching?
No.
There we go, so you can really, really see those leaves.
Yeah.
Let's wipe that one off, and then we can start on our sunflowers with those lovely yellows. I was saying earlier, I very rarely craft with yellow and orange. In this show, I've been able to use things that I haven't used for a really long time. It's really nice to take you out your comfort zone colour-wise.
Well, they line up very easily.
They do, so you can see where they're going, and it doesn't matter if they're slightly out. It really doesn't.
Like you say, it does lend the actual design, it lends itself to watercolours because you get that sort of watercolour painting effect.
Yes. Some lovely dandelion yellow.
But so we're busy for a one-day special. We're now at 80% of the stock for our one-day special. This is final call, so if you do want to get involved, if you could imagine yourself creating these beautiful backgrounds with your inspirations, you're getting 3 sets here. So we've got the sunflower, you're also getting the lavender
fields and the poppy
poppy.
fields.
I mean, those are 3 iconic flowers.
They are.
But not just the flowers, you're getting the whole field effect.
You are, but the poppy really could be anything, and so can the lavender.
Do you know what it reminds me of, Helen, is when you're driving in the countryside and you see like beautiful mustard fields, or if you see beautiful fields, you're instantly drawn to it.
Yes. Yeah.
That's nice.
And perfect for any occasion. There isn't many stamp sets that you pick up and think, I could send it to you, I could send it to her, I could send it to him.
It's true.
Absolutely brilliant.
That's a very good point, yeah.
I think you could make these in batch, make a load of different ones, keep them in and add the sentiment as you go along. You know, depending on the situation you want to send it for. So we're adding our orange, our tangerine.
Lovely. Oh, yeah.
But it's actually the brown that is the finishing part
touch
for these.
Now
That's what really makes them sunflowers.
Looking great. Like that.
It's the brown bit that really finishes it off, because it's the bit that makes it the sunflower.
So this is layer upon layer of detail. And you're effectively colouring with your inks.
Yes, yeah. So that's why it's so quick. You don't have to keep getting your pens out and colouring all these little bits in. It's doing it all for you.
Yes.
I love this perspective.
Yes.
As well, I think that whoever designed these should have a medal. They certainly won't be going away at my house. I may have to move on to other things, but they'll still be on my desk because.
Well, that says something.
Yeah.
So I know you get a lot of crafty goodies going across your desk. Wow, you're absolutely right.
The brown, isn't it? It just really, really pops it off
looks
there.
Amazing.
So
again, if you were to have to colour in and get those right shades and do it all alcohol markers and build up that design.
Imagine colouring all those little leaves in. It would drive you demented.
Yeah, it really would.
So let's pop that away. Let's just trim this off.
Yeah.
And then let's create a background. Now, in some of the other shows, I've actually cut this out and then created a background and stuck it on. But I think we can literally go from this upwards.
Lovely.
Also, in an earlier show, see, I love my distress inks and I love creating my backgrounds.
Yeah.
Some people don't, and on one of them I just used some pale blue card, and we stuck this on the pale blue card and added some clouds, added some other bits and bobs. So if you're not into making your backgrounds, you know, don't worry too much. You can still make a really, really good job.
Now, if you do have any questions, if you just want to say hello, that's what we're here for, studio@hochanda.com. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are a community. I know we talk about this a lot, but genuinely enjoy, and we're here to inspire. Well, I say we, it's the royal we. Helen's here to inspire.
It'd be lovely to hear from you. Let's add a little bit of the sun there, just peeping up behind. I think it's still going to be daylight, so we'll keep to the blue, I think.
Yeah, nice.
I'm just going to have to cough again. I'm really sorry.
No, don't apologise. As we're doing that, we have got a lot of other stamps on the show as well. And something Helen touched on is the fact that Hero Arts are going to be returning, so we're going to be constantly bringing you new goodies from Hero Arts, and everything just works so well and complements each other beautifully. That is a great sky that you've just achieved out of nothing there.
Just a little bit of yellow, a little bit of blue, and when they blend together there...
I'm desperate for like spring and summer to kick in.
Get me out to that sunshine.
Yeah, look at that.
And then we'll just go in with a deeper blue, which will just set all those colours off.
That is a cracking sky, but I think if we'd just done that... Well, I'll tell you what, let's show you here.
I'm so sorry.
That, it looks okay. Actually, it looks very good for a sky. But when you do reveal the sunflowers, suddenly it all changes, because you've got all that perspective, that beautiful detail from the sunflowers.
It draws you into it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So let's add some details. What would you fancy seeing on our little scene here?
What choice have we got?
Well, you have the choice of, we've got aeroplanes, we've got a barn, we've got some birds, we've got some clouds.
Could we...
Hot air balloons.
Could I abuse my position? And could we have a barn and a plane?
Yeah, why not?
Can we do that?
We can have whatever you want.
Because I've kind of got an image. You can see. Do you know what it reminds me of? Just a beautiful rural scene. You've got the barn. It's kind of like from Central America. You know, you get that sort of Texas.
Yeah. So let's just pop this just above those sunflowers there.
Oh, that's nice.
And we do have a little fence as well. Should we add the fence to the barn?
Let's add the fence. It's kind of like the place that you'd love to visit.
Oh, yeah.
Picture perfect.
It also reminds me of Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
One of my favourite films.
Yeah.
We've always wanted to get there. So there's our little fence.
Oh, no, that's nice.
We could put one on the other side as well.
Yeah.
Just add a little bit on that side. And we'll just add that there. Give it a quick wipe. And then an aeroplane.
Yeah, should we do it?
We should. What colour should we do our aeroplane?
Probably
black.
Yeah, okay.
If he's up in the sky, it might be a bit of a silhouette against that lovely sun. We had some fantastic inks on earlier, but unfortunately they've all gone for now. But we will be getting them back.
Okay.
In another show. There's our... I like to think it's spraying the crops, although those crops are too beautiful to need spraying.
All of a sudden, we've really built up a scene, and that's what I like about the sets, because you're not only getting your sort of hero element, which is the layered foreground, but you've got beautiful little design aspects to build your own scene.
Yeah, and the most amazing sentiments. I haven't used this one yet. Let's use this one. You grow more beautiful every year.
Oh, that's very kind of you to say.
Oh, well, I was thinking of my niece, actually.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking I might send that to my niece. Let's pop some ink on there. But what a lovely sentiment. All of the sentiments are so heartfelt. They're lovely. Oh, I smudged that one a little bit.
Hey, happens.
Not to worry. Do you know what? We can put a piece over the top of that.
Well, let's
do it in some white.
Yeah, okay.
Let's stamp that again, because I just pressed on too hard because I wanted to make sure I stamped it.
Yeah.
So let's pop it on there.
Perfect.
You can see they are perfectly stamped. It was me. Schoolgirl error.
Listen, we'll do it sometimes, but as we're talking to Maria in a Pergamano show, and she was saying just see it as an opportunity to it's like an opportunity to find a solution.
It is.
Creative opportunity, I think she is. It's nice.
And we all have to correct ourselves sometimes.
Yeah. Well,
it is an absolute must.
So I actually prefer, it looks like a bit of bunting.
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
Actually, my points are awful. Let's just take that actually to the centre.
Yeah.
What I tend to do is I use the square punch.
Oh, yeah?
And just pop the
Just do it on
square
the
punch in
side.
there, yeah, and then you get it. It
That's
gets
okay.
absolutely perfect.
Yeah. It's okay. And we're just showing the idea.
And then let's just add a little bit of ink around the outside there, just to tie it all up with our lovely sky.
It's crafting on the fly, I love it.
Try not to smudge our black. And we'll just stick that on the top there. We use a bit of wet glue as soon as our ink's wet underneath. And just a little bit of that, and it can be sticking up as well. There we go, our plane's just hiding behind it.
It's just about to fly through.
Yeah, and we'll pop this onto a card base. Thank you. I do like black. I think it sets all the colours off. And there we go. Let's show you those beautiful sunflowers.
An absolute cracker. And these are the kind of scenes that you are going to build up. So you've got your flowers, the sunflowers, the lavender and the poppy fields. They're layered stamps each set, but not only that, you've got sentiments, you've got design features like planes, balloons, sentiments, fences, barns, so loads of it. Gives you that perspective, and that's really important, I think, with these scenes.
Yeah, and you can really, really make it your own. You might have one of your gentleman friends or female friends might be into planes and want a plane on there. They might be going on a trip. We've got a lovely windmill.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
really nice.
I saw that,
Yeah, that goes really well with the poppies as well. We've got trees, butterflies. I haven't even used the butterflies yet. So yeah, you really can build up a scene.
I hope you're enjoying the show. This is final call for our Hero Arts One Day Special. Do not miss out. You can see the clock is on your screen, and we've got 33 minutes and 16 seconds remaining. Let's jump on the website. We're going to have a quick recap, and I promise we'll get straight back to Helen. I really like this one-day special, and we're going to look at it in more detail in just a moment, but there's so much more on our website. Now, remember, you can shop by brand. You can do it on our website. You can do it on the Hochanda app as well, whether you're on Android or you are using iOS, so your iPhone. We are over 80% of the stock for our one-day special. What I think the one-day special affords us, it is the ability to get this kind of realism, the effects, and then you've got now, that looks incredible. But you're also getting the windmill, which Helen just mentioned. You've got other stamps, so you've got the flock of birds in there as well. So start building up your scene. That's what you're able to do. You have your hero element, which is the fields, and think how you're going to be using those, and then you create your scenes. Whether it is clouds, and you are getting clouds in the mix as well. I mean, the inspirations are stunning. There's a field. Isn't it interesting? Helen was saying, just by changing, this is your lavender field, changing the colour palette to yellows and browns, that suddenly looks like the wheat field. You've got sentiments in the mix as well. Everything just works. It looks so good. Poppies obviously take on a lot more significance as a poppy fields during September, but they're a flower to use all year round. And changing the colour, you're changing the design aspect. You've got trees, you've got balloons, you've got sentiments. It is a true modular system. Busy, I think they're different. And also, what I love about this set is they are so universal, so they'll work with other elements in your stash. So you can use the barn, you can use the balloons, the trees, or you can add your own elements into the mix as well. $48.97 your price, but it's not $48.97 because today you can split that price in half. $24.49 today. That's your first flexi payment. Of course, then in 4 weeks' time, we're paying our remaining $24.49. But you're getting a beautiful collection of stamps here. So it is the sunflower, the lavender, and the poppy, but also you can see all of those adornment stamps as well in the sets, allowing you to create the scenes, give you construct, depth, perspective. Speaking of which, a set that's been very popular, have a look at this. So again, and this is kind of something you associate with Hero Arts, you're not just getting one stamp, because here you've got your frame, your floral frame, but then all the sentiments, and they are different sentiments. I've got some examples, and we didn't get a chance to look at these earlier on, so I'll just show you. When you start looking at these, you're going to fall in love with this set. Have a look at that. Ooh, 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 that is incredible. I'm your biggest fan. Wow. Did you make this for me, Molly? You did? Oh, very nice. Or what about this? Oh, that's nice. So proud of you. You amaze me. Now, it's funny because I was talking to the team, and Katie, our producer, said she would love to make one of those cards for Jimmy, the director. She's very proud of him. Very talented young man. Well, how about this? Will it be easy? Nope. Will it be worth it? Absolutely. I love, and I'm gonna talk to Helen about how she did this, because did you do this, Helen?
Yes.
I'll bring it over and we'll chat. That is stunning. I love how you've done that. That's really nice. Or even on black. It's a nice set. Different sets. Take pride in how far you have come and have faith in how far you can go. Really different, and it's true. Katie, the producer, is saying exactly what I was thinking. They're different sentiments. So if you haven't got anything like this in your stash, and you can see, if you've already in your mind think, well, that would be great for my friend or a member of family. You're getting all the sentiments. You're also getting the stamps in there. $17.99 is your price. 148458 your item number. Love it. Also love this. Now, you're getting an awful lot here. We're talking lemons, and when life gives you lemons, make a card. $26.98 is your price, but we don't just make a card. You can do scrapbooking here, home decor. You're getting this large red rubber stamp. The depth is ridiculous. That is a very good red rubber stamp, and it is foam mounted as well. You're also getting the dies in the mix, and then you're getting the additional stamps there. $26.98 for all of that. Phenomenal value for money. 554897 your item number. Just going to show you a couple of examples. You could make something like this. Or what about, oh, that's nice, squeeze the day. I think that's a sentiment we could all relate to. Squeeze the day. There you go. Were you going to do it, Jimmy? You're going to, oh. I wish you guys could have seen that. Because so we had Jimmy, our director, and there's Molly, our floor manager, and they both, well, let's say, so we said squeeze the day, and they gave each other a real nice hug, but they both hesitated at the start there. It was very awkward, and then they went for it. Thank you, guys. That's great. Okay, so there we go. That's our lemons, and now we're going to move on. It was a hesitation before. It's like, do we do this? Are we actually going to do it? Okay, let's go for it. Let's do it. Now we've got some oranges for you as well. You can see how both sets just complement each other beautifully. $18.99 your price. You're not only getting the stamps, you're getting the dies as well. So no fussy cutting, and you can jump straight to the fun bit, which is creating inspirations like this. Oh yeah. Oh, that's nice. Oh, what about this? There we go. Happy birthday to my main squeeze. $18.99 your price, saving £5.52. 974020 your item number. We've got more for you though, and this is the thing. Hero Art are massive in America. Have you heard of Hero Arts? If not, well, we're hopefully showcasing just how great they are. But a lot of you will already be aware of Hero Arts. They are an American-based company, and I've got to stress, because everything is coming from America, it will be dispatched on the 18th. It just gives us time to get the stock over here. But think about it, because one thing I hear a lot of, I know there are a lot of fans of Hero Arts, but they're not necessarily in the UK. Before we started introducing them to you, they're a brand that you might struggle to get hold of. Hochanda does all the legwork for you. You're not paying any import charges. If you're a Freedom member, you're not even paying P&P. But even if you are, if you're not a Freedom member, look at your P&P. It's only $2.95. Think how much to get all of these shipped from America, how much you'd be paying. And then, of course, you'd have the import charges on top of that. So we're getting a fantastic stencil. Love that. This wood grain is incredible. That's a die. So not embossing folder. We are talking die there. That's one of your fancy dies. And then you've got the bold print, beautiful background. Just show you here. So there's the stencil. Loving that. And if I just show you that as well, that is an absolute, just by upside down, sorry. That's cracking. That die just on craft card, utter win. $27.97 your price there, 189,938 your item number. Okay, so we've got more. We've just got, now there's three different options to what I'm about to show you. These are a bold print. As the name suggests, bold, dramatic designs here. We will start with this option. So this is your abstract fields, And if I just lower that in, you'll be able to see loads of beautiful geometric shapes. $10.99 your price. You might want to go for those. I'm going to put my hand into shot only because you get a sense of the size of the stamp. It's not. If anyone's watching right now, maybe has Hochanda on mute, and you suddenly see that hand coming in, especially if you've got a large 65-inch screen, that's not a pretty sight, because I apologise. Looks like a horror movie. What about this? This is your Nevermore. All right, Molly, werewolf hand. It's true. I have got hands that look like American Werewolf in London. Okay, now let's just show you here. Is this another one? That's lovely. So what I'll be doing here, backgrounds, die cuts, interest, different. $10.99 your price if you want to go for that option. So just to reiterate, they are options. And then we've got the floral doily, and I think we're all agreed Helen has absolutely hit the ball out of the park with this inspiration, because the detail on that gold emboss, Helen really showcasing what, I don't like to have favourites, but my goodness, that is up there. Isn't that nice? Love it. Okay, so there we go, $10.99 your price. You pick your favourite bold print from Hero Arts. Quality, incredible. And that is so important, that when you're working with anything, the quality of the stamps are fantastic. And I've got big news regarding our one-day special. So, we've got 24 minutes on our clock. Oh, and we're approaching limited stock. It is going to be touch and go. We're going to play a favourite game here at Hochanda. What's going to go first, the clock or the stock? Helen, what do you reckon?
I think the stock's going to go before the clock.
Well, yeah, a lot of people agreeing with you. So we will tell you, either way, at the end of this hour, the one-day special will disappear. But if you want different stamps, the most beautiful, realistic fields, poppy fields, sunflower and lavender, I mean, those are three iconic fields.
Yes.
You got to think like favourites. Looking over as field of sunflowers, incredible.
Yes.
Lavender, poppies.
It just fills you with joy.
It
doesn't
does.
It really does.
Okay, we're going to play with another set now that's proving extremely popular.
Yes, Hero Arts are also very good at uniting with other people and showcasing other people. Now, this stamp set was created for Hero Arts by Pink Fresh. They've got lots of other stamp sets that they, in collaboration, that was the word I was looking for, with other people. They're not frightened of collaborating with other stamp companies either.
That's good.
Because they know that they have their place in the marketplace, just as everybody else does. In fact, they do collaborate with 12 other stamp companies in the US, and 100% of the net profits go to a charity. I wrote it down. Lovely. It's called the Dreaming Zebra Foundation,
so
and
wait,
that goes
100% of the profits.
The net profits go to this fantastic cause, and it's all to do with children and also helping children create art as well. So they are setting up the next generation.
That's a lovely thing to do.
It's really nice.
And that actually gives you an idea of the kind of company that you get with Hero Arts. The fact that they're offering stamps where 100% of the net profit go, that's incredible. Got to ask you, Helen, please tell me, how did you do this one? 'Cause that's incredible.
Well, this one was done by one of the ladies at Hero Arts.
Oh, okay.
I've also duplicated this one, and what I can tell you exactly how I did mine. I stamped it on white card with white embossing powder. Then I've used an alcohol marker, and I have just added a little bit of colour with the alcohol just to make that come through. But before I did that, around the white, I used a very light grey alcohol marker just to make all those white bits pop out of the outside. Now, I've used a shimmer spray on my one, but they have their own shimmer sprays, and they're coming in the next few months, so do watch out for that. I know, I'm a tease, but they have the most amazing products. We just unfortunately could not bring them in one show because it would have just blown everyone's mind. They just couldn't have coped with it. So we have got a lot of more things coming through.
You're saying I know, and chatting, do watch this space, because in the months to come we're going to bring some amazing things from Hero Arts.
Yeah, we certainly are.
I've really got a sense, and I've been at Hochanda, so I joined a year after the channel set up, and I've seen over the last 4 years I've been working here, the progression and the companies that we're bringing in. The fact that Hochanda is, we've got viewers in Europe, we've got viewers in the UK and America, but we're bringing you brands from across the world, Australia, Europe, America, the UK. So, I mean, it really is such a hub of talent, really.
It is, and the amazing thing is that you give us the time to educate how they're used, and it's really, really important. But you do that. You give us time to show everybody exactly how things are made.
Well, funny you say that. I'm just got to thank you for. I've recently received a lot of lovely emails from new viewers, and the general gist, and thank you for this, is they love the demonstrations. So it's all down to you guys, and we have some very talented guests. And I know, Hochanda, we really do try and give you the time to show those demonstrations.
Yes, you
there
do.
We go.
You do.
So thank you. And that's not knocking anyone else. I'm
and
just
you
saying
are
that's how it is.
presenters.
Oh, great.
So let's just work through this one for this stamp set. So if you buy this stamp set, let's just show you some of the amazing things you can do. And believe me, there are so many more. This one I did on the very, very first show. Seems a long time ago now, yesterday evening.
You're working
this
hard.
one was on black. I stamped it with the white ink pad that we had. And then on the top of that, I used just some of my Prism pencils. And you could see all the colours have come back through on the black. Then we have the white, as I've just explained. It was stamped white on white and brought some of that colour back in. So they're all very, very different. This one was just stamped onto some purple metallic card and embossed in silver. Again, a very different look. This one isn't mine. I can't tell you how this one was made, but I love it.
It's nice. Well, this again...
Jeanette Corson. So I must contact her and ask her how she made it.
We talked, yeah, you should do. We talked about the actual scene. Looking at this, I kind of get an image of just lying in a summer meadow and looking up at the sky.
Looking up. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
So if you did, you know the background, the sky that you showed us in the first demonstration. If you did that first and then stamped over that, you can get that illusion.
Yeah, I believe these are going to be pencils in a similar vein to the black one. I think it was stamped onto some nice dark purple card and then added the pencils to make all the colour pop.
Lovely.
Love that one. But this time we're going to do it a little bit different again. I've already stamped in black on white, and we're going to use some of these lovely ink pads that we've got on the show just to colour it up a little bit. I am going to cough first though.
Oh, you go for it.
Sorry.
So it is.
I have to tell people because they have to turn my microphone off.
It's the hardest thing in the world to present if you have a tickly cough.
I'm really sorry.
It's not easy.
But I didn't have it when I left home yesterday morning, so yeah. So we're just going to put some of the colour on the glass mat. Some of these different greens. Let's go for this really nice dark pine green.
Nice.
And a few colours. Let's use some bubblegum. I'm getting hungry now because it's getting close to tea time. Some cornflower. You can see just how juicy these ink pads are.
Yeah, they are. And we have got these as a pick and mix on our website.
Apparently they do re-inkers for these, but I can't see how you'd ever need them. Some of the girls in America that have been using them for quite some time, they've never had to re-ink, so I think they're going to really do you proud for a long time. So I've got a water brush here. I don't want too much water. I just want a little bit just to pick it up, and we're just going to very quickly colour in this stamp.
Nice.
The pigment in those ink pads is just fantastic, and it allows for us to really have a play. We'll just lay some colour down. We don't need to be too fussy. It's on watercolour paper, so that's going to give us a really nice effect. Bit of tissue, just so I can change my colour. I think we need a little shot of hot pink there. That's going to look really nice.
Yeah.
I love this stamp because it's repeated, so whatever colour you pick, you can just repeat it around the stamp there. Then we've got some daisies. They need to be a little yellow, I think. These ink pads really give you that choice.
And it's nice showing, I mean, the ink pads, they're very versatile. You do a lot with these.
Oh yeah, not just onto your stamps, but also, you know, they're water-based, so we can really paint with them. We can have some fun with them. Let's clean that off. Can you see them with the daisies? Yes, I can see one more. Let's just add a little bit more of that bright dandelion there.
Nice. It is a great image because I know you're saying it's repeated, but you don't really see it.
No, you don't.
So it looks like just a wonderful abstract meadow.
Yes. And it's so much fun to colour in and paint with.
Oh, I'm watching you do this, Helen. I'm desperate for summer. Yeah, for at least spring.
Yeah, it will be really nice.
It was so cold today.
For all our American viewers, we have had nothing but rain, rain and rain.
It's true. All we've had in the UK is just, it's just
vile, hasn't it?
Well, I think here's the plan. What we should all do is just stay indoors. We'll keep you company, and we'll just do some crafting. We'll stay out the madness, because I was listening to the radio and everyone's going bonkers at the moment.
Yeah, they are. It's just shut the world out. It's still going to be there. Just shut it out.
Do some crafting. I like that. And then just emerge in summer with all your beautiful makes.
Yeah, well, I'm due to go away in 3 weeks' time, so I'm really hoping that's still going to go ahead. I've been looking forward to it forever.
Oh, because Florida, right?
Yeah, going to see my parents, so really looking forward to it.
Oh, fingers
But,
crossed.
you know, what will be will be. I have preempted it with my son and said...
I've already had that discussion.
Yeah, well, he's autistic, so it just take a little bit of time to absorb things.
Well, that's nice. You have to get him ready for the idea.
And I'm hoping that we're not going to need it.
Yeah, but at least he's prepared.
Yeah. I don't know what's easier, preparing him or just leaving it till the last minute. Now, where's my orange gone? There he is.
That is
Mr.
looking
Tangerine.
So good. It's a lovely stamp. And remember, you've got all the sentiments too. And what I particularly like about this set, the sentiments are different.
Yes, very different to anything I've seen before. My daughter popped in as I was crafting with this the other day, and she doesn't normally take much notice. Sorry, Joy. But she doesn't, you know, we're busy, we've got busy lives. And she stopped and she read one of them, and then she stopped again and she carried on reading it. She said, Mum, that is the loveliest stamp set I've ever seen.
How old is she?
She's 21.
Okay, yeah.
And she's, I mean, obviously crafted with me for
nice.
many years.
Well, that's actually that age group as well. So she actually liked it rather than, you know, sometimes I think, I can't relate now to her. I think I've got past the age where I can call myself hip and cool young. But you know, that sort of, I know from friends and family who they're sort of late teens, early 20s, some of the stuff, they kind of look at it and think, they kind of poo-poo it a little bit.
Well, she is a heartfelt soul. She does wear a heart on her sleeve. She's a very loving child, but I just think for her to have even noticed is wonderful.
She crafted like you?
She does. We have a business together. We make soap.
Oh, amazing!
Yeah, we make not novels either. They've got all different shapes and stuff like that, and we make bath bombs and.
Well, this sounds amazing.
Amazing things.
I never knew this about you.
Yeah,
you've got lots of hidden talent.
So she comes over and we do that together. She's always papercrafted with me as a child. She's a bit busy now. She has a full-time job and stuff.
You still get some crafting in.
Oh, yes. We spend more time together now than when we lived together. It's wonderful.
It's nice. And this is already looking great. And I mean, it's very achievable.
Oh,
so I'm kind of watching you now and I'm thinking, you know, I think I could do this.
Yeah, with this image just screams out for don't be precise, just slap some colour on there and you'll see that it looks so much better, more like a watercoloured image rather than being precise. It really doesn't need it.
Nice.
I am going to
just a quick question.
Dry off.
What colour is that?
The dark green.
Is it a green?
Yeah, it's pine.
Well, it's funny you should say that because we have got some green-related news with the one-day special. We are green on the screen.
Oh, dear.
So there we go, one-day special officially. We talked about what's going to go, the stock or the clock. 12 minutes left. Could be the stock, might be the clock. Either way, at the end of this hour, the one-day special will disappear. What I've got to tell you is we're just drying off with the one-day special. If you have just tuned in, let me show you why the one-day special has really captured everyone's imaginations. Because you're getting layered stamps to achieve fields, sunflower fields, you've got your poppy fields in there, and you've got your lavender. I mean, that, to me, that looks like a Monet. It's beautiful. But when you then, apologies for reaching over, this is one of the demonstrations. Now, not only are you getting the layered stamps of fields, but you've got all the embellishments in there as well. So we've got plains, you've got barns, you've got windmills, you've got trees, you've got clouds, birds coming through. So everything to build up your scene. This is a different one-day special, and it deserves to be popular. It really has been very popular throughout. Okay.
I've just taken some more of that lovely moss green, and I'm just edging.
Lovely.
Again, these inks work in a very similar way to some of the other popular inks that are out there, but you can do everything with these. They don't give a watery feel when you stamp with them because they are so highly pigmented. So that's just framed that for us.
That made a big difference.
It did. It really did frame it. We're just going to add a sentiment.
I know we're adding
you can.
sentiment, but have a look at this. Now, come on. That is never going to date. And
it's so quick. And so easy.
Amazing. So just put it on a layer, done. But adding that edging, I think, really did make a difference. Beautiful.
Let's add a sentiment. I'm going to pop it on here because if I miss stamp, it doesn't matter. We can add some more ink because it is bowing a little bit because I've heated it up just to dry it off. Now, which sentiment should we use? It's got to fit in that gap.
Okay. What about the one we were saying, proud?
Yeah. So proud of you.
So proud of you. See, that would be a lovely one to give to any member of your family or a friend, just to say, and it doesn't have to be for a reason.
No.
Like, imagine if you gave it to your daughter just to say.
Well, I am going to give this to Georgia,
Yeah.
and I'm going to also use You Amaze Me on it.
Oh.
I've got one here actually cut out because her and a partner are going to be going through some IVF. Shortly, and I'm so
luck.
proud of the
Good
way
luck.
that she's dealing with
Yeah.
it, because it's not an easy thing. It's going to be a tough road.
Well, we think
and this
positive.
one, the way it says, will it be easy? Nope. Will it be worth it?
Absolutely. Oh.
And it will be.
Oh, well, wish them luck.
Yeah, that'd be great.
You'll
It will take time
Yeah.
and be very stressful, but they're
worth it.
Yeah, they're a great couple, so they'll get through it.
So proud.
Lovely, absolutely lovely. And we'll pop that. Have I got a card base? Yes, I have. We'll pop
John,
that on a
say,
card
giving
base.
that to a parent as well, because we talk about like kids. I'd like to give that to, say, my dad. He's my hero.
Is he?
So, yeah, my dad's awesome. So, like, giving something like that, I think he'd really like it.
Yeah, and we don't ever think of our parents in that way. Well, we do think of that, but we never tell them, and we should
don't.
do.
It's true.
They do so much for us. It's funny, my dad's the other side of the world, but we still call him every Monday night, and he's always like, what can I do to help you? And have you sorted this out? Have you sorted that? Shall I sort that out for you? You know, and it's so helpful all the way. In fact, I'll put it at this end. I'm going to add some ribbon at that end when I get home, just to give it a little bit of texture.
She deserves a nice card.
She does. And I'm going to stick this on here because she does amaze me. She amazes me with her resilience to put up with me as a mum.
That is a lovely card. That's a stunning card. And everything you're seeing here, you can do this. It is achievable, and think who you'd be giving that to. And that's just one stamp set. Amazing. Okay, we're not going anywhere. We're just going to show you a couple of items very quickly, some stills, and then we're going to get to our next demonstration because we've got around about 5 minutes left.
Lovely.
So just having a look on the website, you'll be able to see there's everything on there. The one-day special is holding on, but we are limited stock, and that stock is depleting very, very quickly. So we showed you the other stamps and stencils and dies that we have on the show, and bundles and backgrounds. Do have a look. You can shop by brand as well. Thoroughly suggest doing that, actually. Here are what's... Oh, the inks. Now, taking a look here. So that's the Shadow Inks, $15.99. You're choosing any two. When we say two, you're getting a set of 4 in each. So you could go for, the greens and maybe the neutrals, the earth neutrals. I think that would cover you for the demonstrations you were showing. Or maybe you want to get the blues in there as well, or the other ones.
Oh, it's just hard to choose.
It is hot. So have a little look. But you've seen they're water-based, and the inks are very, very good and very juicy. Okay.
So, what I've done so far, I'm conscious we only have 5 minutes, so I'm just cracking on with this one. And one thing I really wanted to do with the background stamp that we've got right on the end there, I can't remember the name of it.
Oh, this is the... Don't just show you here.
It's got a funny name.
That's a Nevermore.
That's the one.
Yeah, there you go.
What I really wanted to do was I wanted to cut out a silhouette from it.
Okay,
So,
yeah.
we took a picture of Molly and we made her into a silhouette.
It looks
and we're going to chop her up. And on the other side, what I've done is I stamped that, embossed it so that it wasn't going to smudge on me. And I'm just going to literally cut round this, and we're going to make this a centrepiece of a bit of a mixed media piece. We're going to cut it round very roughly. I'm not going into detail with that hair.
Okay. She spent ages on her hair.
Yes. In a little bun at the top there. We just want to make sure that we've got the outline of that silhouette. I'm sure there's stencils and there are stamps of silhouettes, but we were just
having a play.
Having a play.
Nice.
Were you going to cut off her eyelashes? Sorry there,
okay.
Molly. It's just beautiful eyelashes. There we go.
Nice.
And
I have to say, with our moles, you've always got a smile on your face.
Yes.
It's great. I mean, the whole team, we're very lucky we've got a great team, but in particular Molly, whenever she comes in, never grumpy.
And when she
smiling.
knocks everything flying, she's still laughing.
Oh, we love our Molly.
Yes, I do, very much. She always makes me smile, even when I'm really tired, and yeah.
Now that, you can see there on the silhouette, that's good.
Isn't it
works,
fab?
yeah.
Isn't it fab? I think, actually...
Do you edge it?
Yeah, let's edge it. Let's use, I think...
We're already, actually, everyone's saying the same thing. It looks great. So think about die cutting. I mean, we cut that out, but think about what dies you have in your stash. And also, just for matting and layering, I think that's really nice, because it is busy going on, but if you were to mat and layer, I think that would look really good.
I was literally just trying to pull this out of the bag. I wanted people to realise how fab this stamp was. And just sitting there, it wasn't really doing anything. So I knew as a silhouette I'd just really like it. So I had to do it.
It's a good shout.
Let's have a little bit of this dark one as well. Sorry, I keep reaching across my ink pads there.
It's all right.
It's because I'm right-handed. There we go. So you've added a little bit of colour to that. Let's create a background using that stencil.
Yeah.
And then we'll have something to mount that onto. Let's just use some other colours that we've got going on.
Okay, so the stencil comes in a bundle, and we've just got the details on your screen. You do have that wood grain dye in there, which is just phenomenal. And of course, you're getting the stamp in the mix as well.
We'll just layer this up. We'll use a few different colours and we'll layer it up. Let's go for dark blue. We're literally just playing.
Nice.
Because we can. This stencil is lovely. It's going to come out time and time again. I'd like to do some art journaling with that one.
Oh, yeah.
And how about a bit of yellow?
I think so.
I think I will just wipe my stencil first, otherwise I'm going to get a funny colour yellow. And let's get an applicator. Obviously you can take your time, you can hold this down with some proper stencil tape, you know, we just really just having a play in the last 5 minutes here.
You'll notice for those eagle-eyed viewers that the clock has left our screen. You've got less than 5 minutes to get hold of the one-day special. I think the stock might just hold on, but either way, at the end of this hour, the saving for the one-day special, it's an £8 saving, details at the bottom of your screen. That £8 saving will disappear.
Actually, I think I'm going to just edge it with a little bit of brown.
Got 45 seconds.
45 seconds? Let's have a bit of cup of joe.
Yeah.
Ready for finishing and having a cup of joe.
Cup of joe, you've earned it.
Yeah, we'll just edge this up. And we'll add our little face over the top. But we could really, really have some fun with this mixed media-wise. These stamps are delightful.
Great job, Helen.
And we'll just pop that on there.
Done. Jobs are good. There we go. Can I say a big thank you to Helen? I think you've done a fantastic job for the duration of the one-day special. When are you back?
I'm back a week on Monday with some Ganzai Tambi paints.
Oh, saying all the right things. So do make sure to tune in. Thank you, Helen. I hope your coffee is
Oh, it'll be fine.
Thank you so much for joining us. I really hope you've enjoyed it. And we've got another cracking one-day special just around the corner. Tell you what, from one great one-day special to another, Studio Light Sweet Flowers with Hayley and with Luke. Come on. It is going to be a double launch, and then we have a happy hour, so lots to enjoy here at Hochanda. If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello there, welcome back. It is 6 o'clock in the evening, so it's time for our one-day special launch, and it's a studio light one.
It is, and I'm with you already.
Yay! Yeah, and we've got a fabulous deal. In fact, we've got 2 one-day specials, which we will be talking you through in the next few moments. But we've even got a bigger bundle, which incorporates both of those one-day specials. So you might want to hold on just for a minute or so, and we will show you everything that you're going to get within that bundle. Yeah. But 2 choices.
Yeah, really lucky, because it's getting to the point now where we know what we're getting with studio light, sort of. So we know we're going to have to make 2 bundles because it's popular. And this is about Angela has had a big part of this. So Angela, the designer, and she's a fantastic person.
Now this is the first of the 2 one-day specials. So this one is called Butterflies, by any chance?
Might be, yeah, slight clue there.
It was a bit. Now you get loads within here.
Yeah, you get the dies and you get quite a bullet feel, journal feel to it. But there again, you've got some wonderful stamps to make, like classic cards with, or quite contemporary things. So yeah, it sort of unfolds as the night goes on.
I like this as well because you've got open areas with these, which is perfect if you're stamping onto inky mop-ups, but equally so if you want to colour in.
And those little heart stamps, they're, to me, as we all know, we have our worker stamps, and they are so clever. I made a couple of cards with them, with them on their own.
Like that. Brilliant. Nice little sentiments that are obviously keeping with the theme there. As you can see there, Fly With Me, where you've got the little butterflies feature in there as well. Now the die down at the front, in the middle, this rectangular one, this looks a bit interesting. What's this?
It is, because you've got the outer edge.
Okay.
Shall we say a frame, and it's got like the dotted line stitched.
Yeah.
And then you've got all the interior dies to go with it. So it cuts the whole thing, and then you can cut the layers out of the inside to make a matte layer.
If you struggle with your composition, that's perfect, isn't it? That's taking you right by the hand and leading you through it.
And you can have it either way.
Portrait, landscape.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a really clever little die, that.
Now this is a funny little one as well. That we've got this here with all these little rectangles. What's this?
Right, to me this is perfect for your day. You know when you go onto all your programming on the computer and you get your grid formations.
Like a nice little spreadsheet. Yeah. I do like a spreadsheet.
But this is so that you can put it in your bullet journals or your journaling, and you can make your own timetables, you can make your own days up.
So it could be that you're setting yourself little goals for the day and ticking them off as they happen.
Yeah, or you can make like little chores that you've got to do, or spelling, prompts, all those things. You could do it for art. And then, I have lost these so many times, I've got them on little clips now. Those little clips there.
Oh, by the side of the little one that we were just talking about. Yeah, the little itty bitty ones.
Yeah, they are superb. So I've got them on magnets now. Because the amount of times I've dropped them and picked them up, and dropped them and picked them up.
Yeah,
they are really clever. They are really clever.
Okay, lovely. And then of course you've got that larger, I was going to say it's kind of a hexagon, but it's kind of stretched out, elongated.
Yeah, it is. And it's got the outside cutting edge, and then the inner die, which has got the dotted line, and again with a diamond as well.
Lovely. Now that one is your first one-day special. You've got an £18 saving with that one, bringing it down to £32.99. That £18 saving, now hang on to it for a few moments, because when we come to tell you about the complete bundle, which is at the bottom of the screen, you are still getting that £18 saving and some as well. And we've also been finding lots of you have been jumping ahead and having a look on the website. So that is your first of your one-day specials, which is your butterfly option. But the second option is your mandala, and you can see here again, lovely selection and quite a quirky look to this one, because we've got different style dies with these as well.
Absolutely. I mean, we've got the big die at the top in the middle.
Yeah, that's
that
quite
makes
a large die.
It makes a folded flower.
Oh, I see.
And I managed to get a little bit of time, and I've cut out the each petal for you, so you can have it in a cut-out petal if you want. You can have it as a full, you know, a full petal flower if you want. But yeah, the close, and it's sort of like you go clockwise and and it just folds over each one. They're great for favours, these.
Oh, I
nice
see.
little boxes for that, and each time you can put what, and some of the other dies make the flowers. So you can put a little flower on there, and
They
it just
kind
sort
of
of
lock
pops
together
in.
somehow like that. I've not done it right, but yeah, they're locked together like that.
Locked together inside.
More or less like that, as you can see. Like that. Pretty. Love that lacy detail that you've got
and
there.
you can use that on its own to put into your cards, envelopes, anything like that. It's quite a nice little feature.
Again, we kind of got more of those interfolding elements that we've got here. I'm going to turn the packaging round actually, because some really nice design aspects on the back there, kind of explaining it how you use them.
Step by step, you can see how each die unfolds or folds, so to speak.
They make lovely little flowers,
They
don't
do.
they?
And I made one, and I was looking at it, and I was thinking, do you know what? I like the back side of it as well as the front side. So yeah, really simple to make. 2 sizes of the big one, one of the smaller one. You can actually pop them on top of each other or use them singly, but they are nice. Nice little finishing touches.
Now, in this particular one-day special, you're getting 8 stamps and 16 dies, so there's a lot of dies. I love this kind of sketchy doodly look to these.
That mandala, I have used and used and used that stamp,
yeah.
and it's got like the Pico edging at the edge. It's got a great little stamp at the top that makes great lines and sort of frames around your work, so that really works. But also works again, it goes, you know, to the die that we've got. I'm showing you, I've used these leaves so many times with the die cuts.
So do they fit one on top of the other? Okay.
Not that I've found, but
they complement
they work
each other.
Very much so. Very much so. They work.
Love it.
But I love the lacy mandala that we'll come to. Now, some of them dies, they some of the flowers open three-dimensionally as well, so they've got, you know, they're not just flat pieces.
Oh, look at those as the hour progresses. We are busy for these, though. 2 one-day specials, 2 separate savings of £18 if you are going for both of those. But bear in mind, we have got that complete collection, which will include both of the one-day specials we've just been sharing with you. But hold fire, because there is more to add into this bumper bundle before we give you the final details. But for your one-day specials, we need to do the housekeeping. Details are there, 100969 if you're wanting either of those 2 options. But then the bigger bundle, you are going to get additional pieces. So 2 £18 savings, we're going to take those with us, and we have a look at some fabulous papers that are included in the complete bundle. Love the colour tones that we've got in here.
These are great, vibrant. I call them juicy colours.
Yes.
But actually, you know, you think about it, that the yellow's not so bright that it's in your face.
It's not a garish yellow, is it?
It's got an edge to it, and it's a cooler yellow, and these are the colours that work great with your neutrals. Not only your pinks and greens, but your neutrals and your greys. They go really well with your buff colours and your greys as well.
They are all double-sided as well. I'll just flip those over, just as you can see those there. So each one of those, whether it's the A4 or whether it's a 12 by 12, double-sided. But you have also got your little pad, which is included. And you've got, I think it's 3 or 4 repeats of the papers that are laid out in the front there. So you've got things like your chevrons, all very in keeping with the design and the style that you've got with these. Look at those, nice tones those are.
Yeah, and with them running, you know, along with the 12 by 12s and the A4s, you've got like different sizes as well, so it's very in keeping with each other then.
£9.99, that is going to get to you the 12 by 12s, the A4s, as well as the 6 by 6s that you've got there as well. So 887779. Guess what? It's included within that bumper bundle, and that's a £3 saving will be carried across as well, as will be the case with the next one. Very much more a kind of green tone with this one.
Yeah, we've gone for like the tealy green colours now, and again, the lemon yellow really fits in with these colours. So they've really thought about colour schemes, as they always do. They're very good at that.
They know what they're doing, don't they?
Yeah, of course they do. They do.
Again, double-sided, as you can see there. So some really pretty colour tones there. And again, within your 6 by 6, you are getting all those different papers that feature within there as well. Things like your wood effect, as you can see there. You've also got the petals and geometrics all featuring within there. Nice. Oh, that's nice. Like that one.
Some of these work really well with your bulletin journals
Yeah.
as well, because you get that graphic design like that. But they actually look quite well with stitching things. I've been doing a couple of samples using the sewing machine, and it really lends itself to that.
Like those. Again, you were going to get those included. You can see there, £3 saving again, £9.99 being your price. So again, you're going to get all of those. Again, you are going to be carrying that £3 saving that we just mentioned there across to the complete bundle. I'll give you the details of that in just a few moments. Just one more element to tell you about, and that's this little pad that we've got here. Now, it's your die cut pad. So your die cut pad, you've got multiple pages. So that's the front cover there. I've got the pad here. And you're also getting washi tape with this.
All the washi tape matches the same colours and the same, not logos, but designs. But you get 2 pages of each in here now. So, yeah, and they run along the colours as well. And you've got the greens and the pinks that match with the neutrals, and you know, you've got something for quite a few different occasions here.
You've got weddings in there, babies as well.
Yeah, we've got, you know, and just like everyday work a day sort of ideas in there, quick cards
Like
as
those,
well.
yeah, definitely. All die cut, so you don't need to worry about your scissors with regards to those. And as you see there, 2 pages for each one of those that we're looking at there. £9.99 again, a brilliant price for this one with the £2 saving, bringing it down. Now, I will mention to you, which I've not mentioned yet, extended delivery on everything, as we always know. We're looking at the 13th of March with regard to this one, and Studio Light, because they're overseas, we've got the extended delivery. But of course, what we have got here is a complete collection for you. So we're going from the washi tape right the way through, right the way down to the other one-day special there. So with regard to this one, I mean, you're getting everything there. So you've got your £18 saving on each one of those one-day specials. What's that, £36? Then you've got £3 savings, that's another £6, so that's £38.
Yeah.
£42. And then you've got your saving on that final bundle there. So in total, that saving that you're getting across everything is £49 saving. But you've got 3 flexi buys on this one, and it gets even better if you are a Freedom member, because you've got an additional saving on this one, which I can't tell you about because I've taken all the monitors over there, but it's a bigger saving, and you've got your smaller flexi buy on this. So there you go, you can see there, £80 and 96 is your price on this one. So you have got an additional £14 and 99 saving with regards to this one if you are going for it. So again, £80 and 96, spread that cost over 3 payments if you so choose. So do add that one into your basket. We're walking back again because there's something that we forgot to tell you about there. So there you go. You can make collection there. Saves us putting the heating on just because we were moving backwards and forwards. It keeps us warm.
Break it out in a sweat, isn't it?
554-414 if you're wanting to get hold of this. Lots of you taking advantage of that. I don't blame you. If you were thinking about your one-day special, you can see there £26.99 is your first payment if you're a Freedom member, and you're taking that 3 payment option, which is less than the one-day specials, so it makes sense. And already 10% of the complete bundle has gone, so there you go. Busy hour. Always is Studio Light, isn't it? Now we've got some additional dies. These would lend themselves perfectly alongside the one-day special.
Well, some people might have these, but these are absolutely, to me, people, if you've missed them already, they just make a perfect match, like you said. Just works so well with these. Bullet journals, but also for your matting and layering, for your
definitely.
shapes.
You can see they're £9.99. You're getting both of those dies with £3 saving there. They are definitely ones to go for, and I know they were popular the first time we brought these to her. 026375, and as you heard Lou say, you may well have missed them the last time round, so why not take advantage of them now and pop them into your basket. Another little pairing, definitely worth adding in at these two here. I love the shapes of these ones. Again, brilliant value for money. You've got multiple layers, including a little kind of stitch line detail with these. And again, £9.99, very affordable though.
Yeah, these work alongside, as you said, the stitch line works with the others that we've got. Yeah. They always have the layer and then the stitch lined element within the next layer. So yeah, very much so.
£9.99. Bargain. 4 dies in total there, as you can see. 94147. It works out about £3.33 if you're adding it in alongside your complete bundle. So it makes sense, doesn't it, to add those in? And everything, needless to say, is on the website. Have a little jump on there. We're going to head down to the demo area. We will meet you there, but have a peruse. Have a little look on the website. There's loads there. Fabulous reviews from like-minded crafters, but that is the bundle that you're all going for. $89.99 if you're wanting to go for those. Now, the saving that you're getting on that complete bundle, you're getting an additional, was it £14 saving for being a Freedom member? So it's a why not deal, because your actual membership, to take it out today, if you're not a Freedom member already, it's just £6.97. But instantly you will be saving not only a getting that additional saving on the complete bundle, you don't have to pay your post and packing either, and you won't have to for the next calendar month, so why not add that to your basket at the same time? Could treat yourself to some of those tickets as well for the NEC. We'll be heading off there in a couple of weeks' time.
Yeah, I want to go to that.
I'll be around it before we know it.
I know, it's you think, oh, it's ages away, and it's not. It suddenly is. Well, I got this the other day, and I didn't really have time to do much, but I have been playing, and what I wanted to do was prep for the actual show. So as you can see, I've got little bags and everything. I didn't want to have it all out on the front because I know how messy I am, and I thought I'm just not going to work like that. So I thought what I'd do is, first of all, I'm just going to work with one element just to show you how versatile it is. And I'm going to start, might as well, with my favourite.
Oh, the mandala stamp.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, I love them all, but that one, to me, is just so versatile.
Okay.
And what I've got then is I decided to get some of the die cuts. So I got some of the extra die cuts we had on the show, because I just thought, just a really simple classic card that then I can change. I can put this stamp with this, I can put all these die cuts on it. But first of all, a really quick card, and then all these elements here. So that's to show you what the die cut.
I like that.
Absolutely cuts
That's
brilliantly.
because you can be stamping a little sentiment in any of those, or if you've got a larger image, or just paper piecing.
And don't forget, you get all the bits that cuts out, plus the layers.
Yeah.
So I will show you in detail, but yeah, I'll show you all the little bits and bobs.
Oh, that's nice, and that's the other one in there.
Yeah, the little die. So anyway, rather than me messing around with that, I just wanted to get straight into it, and a little bag of this. So what I've got is some craft card, because I was thinking, what do I like to do? Well, the first thing I like to do is get to know the stamps.
Okay.
And by getting to know the stamps, I sort of think, as I'm working, I get the idea, oh, I could do that. Oh, I could do that.
Kind of the journey it takes you on.
Absolutely. And with this craft card, I'm thinking very much of, you call it sort of watermarking, but I thought I'd get the antique linen. Now, you'll only get a little bit of a sort of colour on it, you won't get a lot, but it's just to give you an idea of how you can build it up. So it's more of a greeny colour. Now there are, the other one is, I can't remember the other one, but pumice stone, and the other one that gives you slightly different. So just to show you that this gives it a bit more of a, just an edge to the colour. Yeah, it is, it's brilliant. Now, it should just fit over all of it. You can just see how gentle that is.
Yeah, it's just like a little hint of.
You don't want a lot because I'm building colour up, so just leave that as it is.
Okay.
I've got a piece of craft card, and I'm just going to really, this is way too big, but I'm not worried about cutting this. I just want to get the card sort of along. I want to get going with it actually, just so people can do. Now I am tearing this because I'm going to tear all the edges, but you can cut it on your guillotine. So what I'm going to do is just fold this in half. If you've got them folding, all singing, all dancing things, you can use them as well. So this colour is slightly different to this. Yeah. So you can see there's just a little bit of tonal difference, but it's only because...
Oh gosh, yeah, you wouldn't think it'd make that much difference.
Yeah, it's only the different... But it's different card, different side. So all I'm going to do now is do the same. So I'm going to get the stamp, but this time I'm not changing the colour with this one. I was going to, but I'll keep it. And I'm just going to do a really random. Now it's hard to do random because what happens, people tend to start in the middle. So don't start in the middle. Start onto one side, and then you sort of fit the pattern in.
Tessellate it in.
Yeah,
that's a good idea because naturally you would go for the middle, and that makes it a bit tricky then. Yeah.
Well, all we tend to do is then go out in a spat that way, and you end up with regimented. Yeah. So this way you're having to, and I like the way. Oh, just a little tip. I'm using a big block, and there is a reason for this. You can use I've got my platform there, but I'm using this because my hands are quite sore at the moment, and I'm finding it hard to grip. So I can have this down there, and then just do that. So, and this allows me to sort of see where I'm going. And again,
I love this.
It's a really soft colour. And it's not overpowering, but what it means is I could build up colours with this.
We are very busy, folks. You can see the details at the bottom of the screen there, and obviously on Attica at the bottom there, telling you everything that you are getting in that complete collection. At the moment, that is way above the one-day special. Lots of you placing your orders for your one-day specials that way, because you're getting both of those one-day specials. So it is flying out. But yeah, if you wanted the complete collection, the details are there. You're going to get everything. So you get both of those one-day specials, which we've got closest to me, but then you're going to get your 12 by 12, your A4s, as well as those 6 by 6 paper pads, and the die cut elements, as well as the washi tape as well. So it really is a bumper bundle. And the saving that you've got for that, if you're a Freedom member, is even greater. And you've got your 3 flexi buys with the details on your screen. Each one of the one-day specials, if you just go for the one-day special, you can see the details on your screen there, £32.99. So 2 of those together, you're looking at, what, £66 there or thereabouts? So for an extra £20, you're getting all those fabulous papers and the die cut elements and everything else that goes with them. So it does make sense.
It does. I want to just show you that I'm going to get another piece of card. I'll use it on the back of this. No one will know. It's only me and you here.
Okay.
Only me and you. Right, but if you wanted to, you can actually, just to show you the difference in colour. The other one I used was antique linen, and this one is, let me get it right, old paper. And just to show you that there is a difference, and you wouldn't really think, can you see the difference? Even on there, you've got a greenier version.
Yes, you have, yeah.
And a brownier version. So even those two, that we tend to stay away from these two, because they are very light, they make a huge impact on these cards here. So what I'm going to do is, I've got the 2 ready.
Okay.
Really simple, really simple cards. And I'm going to use the same colour, but I'm going to use it on black.
Okay.
But the thing is, hopefully, if I'm fast enough, right, it should work.
Have you embossed them?
As an embossing one.
Do you need some paper to put it onto?
I'll use it. There's a bit there.
You got some.
There we go. Right. Now, you might not see much of this, so you only want the edges, but I'm just going to do... You could do either or, actually. I might change it and put it on black. So, quickly as it is, and I might need to do the extra bit, because it's an embossing... ink, it really shouldn't be distressing like this, so I'll just put a little blob on the edge there. So all I'm going to do there is just a little bit there, but really distress inks aren't really meant to do this, but if you catch it early enough you can get a little bit of this. Now,
one-day specials, incidentally, the 2 different options are neck and neck with regards to choices. So if you are going for those, you've got your butterflies or your mandala. Of course, we're working with the mandala at the moment with that big hero stamp, as you can see in the bottom corner there on your screens. So yeah, if you're wanting to go for that one, that is your mandala option, but then you have got the butterflies as well. But don't forget, if you like the look of both of them and you can't decide between the 2, do consider the complete bundle, because you will get both of those, plus all the additional elements that are working with those. So you can see there all those fabulous papers. I never know where to look when we're doing one of those long shots. But you've got your 12 by 12s there, you've got your 6 by 6s, and of course you've got your A4 die cut elements, as well as your washi tape, and of course everything coordinates. Elements that you see within those papers as well, Lou, they're echoed within the die cuts and the stamps, so you can kind of extend the usability of it.
Absolutely. And you'll see this mandala available on the papers, printed on the papers as well. I just wanted to show you that if you want to use your embossing powders with some of your inks, you can do if you're fast enough. So this is just to give it a little bit of an edge. Now, you might only see like tiny bits, but that is all I want.
So would that act as a resist now as well?
Yes,
so,
it would do.
Yeah.
It would do. But I want to show you something else as well. I'm going to use the same stamp. Now, you'll think, well, what's the point of that? It's just like catching light, actually.
It's just giving it a different twist, isn't it? And building up the interest and the kind of the textures of it, I suppose.
Absolutely. And what we can do is we can keep that there and go back into it with another paper. I just want to show you how this stamp looks. We're using a distress oxide and another light one. Now, this is tattered rose. Now, this is infamous for being really light, isn't it?
It's almost like a chalky finish, really.
Absolutely. And you get a lovely, and I'll do it again with the, I'll use this bit. I'll use the paper we've just...
Oh, sorry.
No, you're
sorry,
right.
Darling, I didn't realise you hadn't finished.
And I'll just show you that you can get a wonderful... I'm not trying to be too neat, you know I don't do neat with my stamping, but I just wanted to give you that overall effect of it being... Oh, thank you very much. She's hurt her finger and all, how good is she doing it to me? Even though it's the embossing, distress ink and distress oxide, like I say, it still has a really good effect when
just
you're
have
embossing
everything
it.
ready. That's the key thing.
Yeah,
isn't
it is.
So don't start and then suddenly think, oh, I know what I'll do. Have all your powders, have all your ink pads there ready to go.
I love this one because it's got 2 heats, and I was like,
you did a wow show earlier on.
Well, I was so lucky because I went up to buy one, and he says, oh, you can have our show one. I was like, no, I'll buy it. But in the end, they bent my arm backwards, and they gave me this one.
It is a nice machine.
And I thought, I didn't want to sort of come across as like, oh, I'll have that, but I was just like, I'm going to try it. And
he knows you'll put it through his paces.
I was really, really surprised because it did come over. I was like really, really surprised at how strong it was in such a short time.
A pearl look, man.
Well, that is so right, because I hadn't noticed it first, but when I started to look at it, I got this colour of the pink coming through, but then the clear embossing powder had given it that look. So we've got lots of variations here. Here's a quick card. I'm just going to do this now. I'm just going to get a little bit. Now, you can use whatever ink you've got, or... Well, it did. Oh, I've done it again, miss. I've done it again, haven't I?
What have you lost?
Me bit of embossing foam. I've done it again. Do you know what? I'm never ever going to be organised in my life. Right, I've got a new bit. I think somebody's just saying, no,
Wasn't
you
sure
need...
what I was looking for.
No, I wasn't either. What I was looking for. I just want to show you that if anybody's ever done the glycerin technique, this works the same way. So I'm using the old paper again. You can use the antique linen. I'm just going to do this. So a tiny bit, and it's got a greeny tinge to it, and I'm just going to do the edge, just to give it that nice... because it's craft card, you won't have the same. I mean, if I was to show you on a piece of white...
it's quite a porous card, isn't it? It kind of soaks up the ink, which is where the kind of the glycerin can come in useful with it.
If I show you this colour on white, you'll see there's a big difference between... that and there. So, you know, depending on, you might want to use a different one, but I really love this on brown craft card. So, and I actually got the sewing machine out before.
Okay.
And I was stitching all the cards together, and it just worked so well, because the lines on this look like stitching. The lines on some of the other stamps look like stitching, so it just really worked together. And all I'm going to do now is I'm just going to put these back together, and then so, craft card, and it's tiny elements that you think, I can't see that in the back. But then, what I would suggest you do is, I'm a great believer in getting your die cutting machines and just cutting everything. And you just sort of think, right, well, okay, I'm going to get all the colours.
Now, notice kind of that the peaches and the yellows, do they come from the paper pads?
All this is just brown, black, or the paper pads. No other things in here, apart from that one, and that was a rogue one. But even to show you that the yellows go with it, the pinks go really well with it. So that's what I mean about really utilising something. We can go with that.
Tonally correct.
Or do that. Go with that. But what I will do before... I just like the idea of having it all ready. And once you've got it all ready, you're not... After time, I won't make a card if I have to faff about. You know, getting all the stuff together, I just think, I can't be bothered doing that. So if I've got all ready done, then I'm happy, then I'll do it. Now, I'm just going to go once. You can do this before you actually make your die cut. So you can stamp out your papers and do this. Now you can just see it. I can go again if I want. Just about see it.
It's just as you look at it closer, isn't it? It's kind of... It's there, but it's not in your face. Does that make sense?
And what I am going to...
Makes it tonally correct as well. There you go. You can see it even more so now.
And what I am going to do is just, whilst it's... I'm just going to do the same technique. And then what I'm hoping that you get is, because it's cream, it's not white, so it won't be as brash as the white, but hopefully... Oh, you're a star, thank you. Hopefully, we'll get that lovely, like, embossed glossy finish.
And sometimes that kind of shows off the colour even more, so it kind of magnifies it. We're now working with one of the dies from the butterfly option of your one-day special, because you've got your butterflies and you've got your mandala. So the stamps come from the mandala one, the butterfly, a gorgeous sized die, I have to say, this one, really nice one. It's come from that particular one-day special. Each of your one-day specials, you are saving £18. So it's definitely a consideration to go for both of them. But if you were considering going for both of them, why not spread the cost over 3 payments and go for the complete collection? Because you'll actually be paying less than you would do for one of your one-day specials today. Got 2 further payments that will be going out of your account in a month and 2 months' time. But it makes it a why not deal, because you can see there you've got a £14.99 saving. That's on top of all the savings we spoke of earlier. So it works out as, what was the total saving with it as a Freedom member? £58 if you are a Freedom member, so that's a huge saving. And everything works well together, so you'll be able to maximise the uses.
Well, I mean, I know this is quite a repetitive little demonstration, but it's just to show you how simple little techniques and simple sort of products, well, not simple, that's wrong, but reduced amount, how you can just keep doing the same thing. You get used to doing it yourself, don't you? And I keep putting it in myself. So all I've done is here, you can see I've just a tiny bit. I don't want it all over, and it will only catch areas. If you can just see, there's a little bit.
Just like a little bit of
There
interest,
you go. And that will just carry. Now, if you've got like I can see there's quite a big block there. Just use your finger to just wipe some of it away, but it'll give it an older look. And then if you've got time at home, you could put this in. You can put it in the fridge to cool it down and then crack it.
Oh, okay.
And then it makes it look even older, like a glass, they used to call it a glassier paper. And it's like a wax paper.
That crackle on top.
Now it won't
Sometimes
be.
You can go back into your inks as well, can't you,
that's
to show
what.
it off?
Yeah, perfect. Now it won't look as intense as that, but you'll start to see how that now.
It's a mere suggestion, I think, it's one of your phrases, isn't it?
It is, but you can just see the edge now there. So,
nice.
And then, just to come in close with this, you can see how those lines really lend itself to like the you know, the markings on a butterfly. You get all those little lines going round. I just thought that was absolutely perfect.
Shows mandala works alongside
it does.
Well.
And then what you can do, you've got a great little saying, but it's I used it and I can't remember where I put it, with love on just a little piece, but I'm just going to mount it all on here and just show you simple card. I mean, I've got tons more stuff to show you, but you could use your 3D gel pen, 3D foam on here. You can use anything, but I just think that with love there, and then just glue that down. And even though you think, well, I won't really see much of this, it won't matter, because it'll be the interest of when you're looking at it from a distance, you will see the glistening in the background, and that's, to me, that's far more interesting sometimes than having it really garish and in your face. And just offset that slightly and you could just see elements.
Nice. And the edge there.
Yeah, just a little bit, it's not too much. And if you've got an embossing pen, or I tell you what, quickie glue pens do it as well, or a glaze pen, that'll give you the same effect. And then, to me, that'd be quite happy. You could turn it at a bit of a jaunty ankle, but angle. But there you go. That's a really quick.
Ankles?
I don't know. But that's just one ink. Well, that's just one stamp. Die cut.
2 die cuts if you include the
of course
the
we
round
do.
die cut, and then from the one day special.
Yeah, and that's all it is.
Nice.
I really like that. It's so simple. You could carry on and put a border around the edge with the edge of that.
Thank you.
Oh, no problem. I've got tons more of these.
Wonderful. We'll come back and have a little look at those in a few months. We'll give you a little bit of a recap, and then we'll come back and join our lovely Lou for another demonstration in a few moments. But the website's the place to go. You will find everything that Lou's been working with. You'll also find the individual elements from the complete bundle. It might be that you just want to go for the one-day special and one of those paper pack sets. You could do quite easily. But don't forget, with your one-day special at $32.99 plus one of those paper packs takes it up to $42.99. You're pretty much doubling the cost of what you'd be paying if you're going for the complete bundle, because of course your 3 flexi buys brings that payment right the way down, and that's the key thing, and that's what Studio Light have done. Obviously we're looking at a beautiful collection here, complete collection as we spoke of, and it's gorgeous sweet flowers on this particular occasion. Lovely design, something a little bit different to what you might be expecting normally from a studio light, but I think it's a really welcome addition to their range. So we're looking at brand new stamps and dies, and we're looking at 2 different one-day specials. First one being your butterflies. Now with your butterflies, you can see you've got all these beautiful elements here. You've got 7 stamps and 17 dies. That is a lot in your bundle for $32.99. Got your butterflies as one of your options. So here you go. Your butterflies are a really pretty design, as you can see with these. Gorgeous detail within there. So lend themselves to paper piecing potentially if you wanted to. Maybe you're going to create with those that particular way, or maybe you are going to be using some of the elements there to create beautiful cards, just like the ones that we've got here. Now, Lou spoke of using, oops, Daisy, don't rush, I've dropped one on the floor. Pick that one up. With these, Lou's created some lovely cards. She hasn't had as much time as she would have liked to get her finished samples together, but look at that, what a clever idea. Using that fabulous stitch detail there. Love the use of the hearts, like a scribble heart there, but that is just one stamp. That's all that she's used in there. So imagine the versatility that you are going to get with these. If you're wanting to create something more, so adding to it, using the sentiments, using the butterflies, that's a lovely idea, isn't it?
That's so simple.
Isn't that pretty? What a lovely idea, and I love the way that the colours have brought that together. Absolutely perfect. And again, using your butterflies option of your one-day special. So if you fancy getting hold of this one, then the details are on your screen. We are going to show you a second one-day special because we've got 2 options, and the second one being your mandala. And as you look at your mandalas, you'll notice those fabulous stamps there. The large stamps that we looked at just a few moments ago with the demonstration from Lou. So you've got your big mandala, and you've got a lovely little border that's going to work alongside this. To be honest, this is a really nice set again. Really pretty designs. Lots of the content within here. So you're getting your stamps again, you're getting 8 of your stamps, but you're getting 16 dies, and some of those dies are huge dies. Now you've got your kind of foliage elements, as you can see here, a little tropical feel to some of those. You have got some dies that will work alongside them. Now they complement the actual foliage that we've just looked at, but they're not identical in size. So it's not one of those situations where you stamp and then you die cut. But I think that's nice because it can mean that you can build up a background or add to, I mean, this one again, really nice set. You've got lots of different elements within these. So you've got folding flowers and all sorts, but again here, just one stamp has been used. So the main focal image there using one stamp, but then the background building up the stamp, the design. Very effective, very effective. Little notelets as well. Look at this, little gift card potentially to go with a plant. Maybe somebody's moving into a new home. But then you've got the mandala. Now you've got the mandala obviously not only as a stamp but also as that beautiful die. And then look at the stitch detail again here. What a clever way of actually getting those layers in place on your cardstock to stitch them. Really clever idea. And again, the stamps working alongside the dies. And this is where Lou was talking about that some of the dies, you have got the ability to actually lift the petals up. Can you see how those petals will lift away from the base there? Lots of scope with regards to this one. And again, that lovely stamp being used there, that mandala building up a really pretty backdrop to that card. £32.99. Saving £18 on this particular one-day special, being your mandala. £18 that you're saving on your second one-day special, as you can see there. So really good overall saving of £32 if you're going for both of those. But hang on to that saving, because the details at the bottom of the screen, you will continue to get that saving that we've just spoken of. But you'll also get additional savings with the likes of things like these paper packs. Now, these paper packs, they're double-sided, so you've got your 12 by 12s and you've also got your A4s. So you're going to get 4 of your 12 by 12s, 4 of your A4s, and they are double-sided, as you can see. They're all keeping that continuity, that gorgeous sweet flowers collection. You've also got some 6 by 6s that are going to complement these. So some of the designs are very similar, maybe a different size with regards to the print on these, but at £9.99 with a £3 saving, a very affordable way of getting hold of papers that are going to work with them. And we spoke earlier about how many of the elements that you've got within your one-day special, so things like that elongated hexagon they're featuring within the papers, which means that they are going to lend themselves really, really well. That mandala, the stamp that we saw a few moments ago, there you go. That could be a design inspiration for you to actually stamp up your own background papers, incorporate your own colours with these. And you have got multiple repeats of each one of those as you work your way through. £9.99 will get you your 12x12s, your A4s, as well as your 6x6s. And that particular one is your Pretty Pinks, a paper collection at £9.99. £3 saving. Got another saving though with the next paper bundle, because you've got, again, your 12x12s, got your A4s, and you've got your 6x6s. And this one is your Greatest Greens. And again, double-sided, lots of elements within here. Even the cover sheet that you've got with your paper pad there, really usable sheet to hang on to, because you'll be die cutting it elements of that out of that quite easily. You'll see you've got things like your wood effect there, your wood grain, the little elements that you can see there on the signage there. You actually got some of those die cut pieces in the complete collection. You are going for that. But the papers themselves, really nice papers. They're uncoated, so if you do want to add colour to them, that you can do. You can stamp onto these quite easily. Ink around the edges, give them a different look. Really nice papers within there. So you've got, I think it's three repeats or 4 repeats of each one of those. So that's a nice bundle. And again, a £3 saving, another £3 saving. So 371247 if you wanted to get hold of those. But then the final little kind of jigsaw piece for your complete bundle is this set here. And this time you're looking at a pad of die cut elements. So again, you've got your cover sheet there, giving you just a little kind of snapshot of what you're going to find within there. You're also going to get the most incredible washi tape, and you will recognise from those washi tapes some of the papers that we've just been looking at. Things like the check that's featuring there, that gorgeous yellow there. Really nice design. So you're getting all 5, is it 5 within there? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 in there because you've got a narrow one as well, haven't you? Little sentiments on there. But then you've got your die cut elements as well. So your die cut elements, these are brilliant. You've got 2 repeats of each of these pages. So if you're doing your birthday cards, you've got a couple of those. You've got things like new birth, as you can see there. You've also got the mandalas. Again, the mandalas that we've seen, the foliage there, again from those stamps. Beautiful ideas that you've got within here. The wedding day again. Again, that scribble, the little heart there, the little kind of clip that we saw within the one-day special. This is where, by going for the complete bundle, you're going to have all those elements. The butterflies that we just looked at, the flowers, again. You could be stamping up a background using the stamps from your one-day special and then using these as your die-cut elements on top. You don't even need to get into the papers. I mean, obviously the papers are beautiful that you're going to have in your bundle as well, but when you've used those up, you're still going to be able to work with these because you won't have exhausted the stamps and the die cuts within your one-day special. Again, these within the vases, we'll have seen those. Probably saw those in the stamps a few moments ago. Absolutely beautiful, and definitely the foliage that you've got there. You've got stamps and dies that are going to work alongside those quite easily. £9.99, again, a lovely little bundle there, and a £2 saving on this particular one. But you're still going to keep that £2 saving when you go for that complete collection, because the complete collection, you are getting loads within here. I mean, you're going right the way from those fabulous little washi tapes that we've got down there, all the way through to the far end. In fact, much further than my poor little arms will stretch, but you've got a wonderful collection there, and you've got an incredible saving. So you're saving with the one-day specials, you're saving with the paper pads, you're saving with that bundle there with the die-cut elements. In fact, you are saving £49. Let me break that down for you, because as a Freedom member, you are saving even more. Let me show you how, because, of course, you've got your Freedom saving, which is £9, plus your post and packing, £2.95. So you are saving £11.95, but that £11.95 is on top of the Freedom payment that you're obviously you're paying out for that one there. So you can see there the combined price there is £95.95. Introductory offer as a Freedom member brings it down to £80.95. So you can see there that those two together make it a worthwhile investment and definitely worth becoming a Freedom member. That's why we call it a why not deal. So 554414 is the all important item number. Now if you're not a Freedom member already, then we have the lovely Janice who'll be able to explain to you how you become a Freedom member and what you will get for it.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
There you go. So why not come and join us and become a Freedom member? Saves you a fortune. I can speak for that. With the post and packing that I save over a month, it's
It does. And it's that they're the hidden extras, right? Because I've fallen foul of this one. You think, oh, it's only that much, and then you forget. We forget about those prices.
Popped a little sentiment in here. Is this from the washi tape?
Yeah, because I wanted to show you that sometimes I haven't got the stamp I need, but that on the washi tape just finishes it off.
Sweet.
So just offset a card, a blob of glue on it, and then it's, to me, that's, I think with any washi tape, always put an extra bit of glue on it, only because washi tape are not meant to be like super, like strong
adhesive, is it?
But that to me is just big enough for it, to be quite nice actually.
Big enough. Lots of sentiments on that.
You're so sweet. So, and what I do like is the fact that if you get the right paper, you can just manipulate these and have them. Anyway, what I thought I'd do is get back to the box. Now, this box, we've had these before. These are new to us because we haven't had this square. We've had the oblong and we've had the other one, not this one. I can never remember whether it's an octagon and an hexagon.
It's the sides.
Yeah. So we've had the other one, not this one.
Hold on, this one, hexagon, because it's got 6 sides.
The other one must have been an octagon. Anyway, this is the square. Now, I love this because this is just so handy. So these are the papers that you get, double-sided, and this die cuts out of it, and you get, I think, a strip big enough, not for the inside, but for some of your butterflies and all that to cut it out of. So that A4 page, you get your butterflies and
this is a studio-like die, is it?
This is, yes, these should have been on the show today. But they're not. So I'm just...
Oh, are they coming soon?
Yes.
Right.
They should have been on today, but it might be the stock levels. But anyways, just to show you.
The trouble is, at the moment, it's all crazy out there.
Yeah,
isn't it? You've got to
said
shipping
about
and
this.
transferring stuff from country to country.
So what? Yeah, exactly. And it was a bit like unsure about what, but I wanted to go ahead with the demo.
Well, it's
just
nice
to show
because
you.
it make sure that we keep an eye open for when they do arrive.
And just to show you that the papers, now this is just the standard, bog standard, if I can say that word, grey card. But I wanted to show you how nice it goes with this. So, all I'm going to do is just fold it in. I'm not going to pay too much attention to. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have used this. I've only just realised when we've had a look. But these make fantastic sort of frames. But the 3D, and half the time I cannot get a 3D,
I'm not very good with the measuring and the cutting and the scoring and getting it all coming together. It looks a bit, well, it's a bit on the wonk, to be honest, by the time I finished it.
Like that. But I have found with these that if it's too thick, the card, then it tends to sort of crack anyway. But with this, I found it was so simple that you can just get rid of that. But before you stick it down, I've cut this with the inside of it, and it just slips right in. Now, these dies are all made that if you just pop the two long sides in...
Oh, you kind of roll them in.
You roll them in, so that side of the
Oh, that's clever.
That side there actually adheres to the paper.
Yeah.
So, you know, normally we'd only get 3 of those sides, so it'd be that end that sticks to something on there. Well, with you know, fingers crossed, half the time they don't. So, so just to show you now, so now, really, you only need to glue 2 sides and you've got a perfect square.
That's lovely, yeah.
But I just wanted to show you that the grey paper's in the middle.
Greys are often a nice colour tone to work with because it blends really well with lots of other colours. So you could go bright with the grey and it still looks perfect, or you could go quite tonal and quite pastel with the grey and it still looks good. But don't you think we miss them? Don't you think we miss out on them because we think grey's grey? We think grey's grey and it's neither in nor there, but it's a nice blender.
Oh, you can get your warm greys and your cold greys.
Useful one in your sewing as well, that's where
the neutrals, absolute neutrals. Yeah. So I really won't spend long. I should have realised, but like I say, with everything, this really is 2 weeks in front. Yeah. Shouldn't have been on, but we've had to sort of wiggle everything around.
But you might have a picture frame at home that is of this sort of keeping, or maybe you've got some chalk paints that you could turn a picture frame into this colour tone, and it shows that those papers would work well sitting in there.
So that paper there is just all cut out of the same. I cut a whole stack together because the paper pads are all single-sided, which is really, to me, you don't mind them.
Are those the 6x6s?
Yeah, they're your 6x6s. So all I did was in there. So then I got another piece of black, and I got the circles, the dies we had on before. Now you can, will fit in there if you do it, but I liked this one. And just to show you that it fits in perfectly there. And all I've done, don't ask me what this is because I haven't got a clue. Don't ask me what this embossing folder is. All I wanted to do was just show you. So I'm just going to put a bit of texture in the back, just to give it a bit of interest.
Lovely.
So that shape then fits in this. Like Hayley says, if you've got these frames, and you could have the flat frames, they all work on top. I'm going to use the same effect again.
Lovely.
I'm just going to ink over with, I'm using antique linen. And this then will warm that grey up more.
There's a lot of texture on this. So is this an embossing folder?
This is just a really ancient embossing folder. I haven't got a clue. I can't remember what it's called. And it was just, you'll all have your own, or you could have a stamp that did that. You could stamp that and do the same. I mean, I could show it you and stamp. But just to say now, that has now warmed this grey up.
Yeah. Well, the mandala could sit in there quite
exactly.
easy. You could stamp onto the paper before you put it in place.
We could do that. We could stamp on that. I could even do one with it and just stamp right in the middle. And you could do that. I mean, I could take that out and put that one in.
Yeah.
And you've got your mandala in. But so you've got lots of options. These greys are so forgiving. There you go. That fits in there now. But what I wanted to show you was, I'll just put this in, and I wanted to show you with the colours. So here's the grey.
Okay.
And the yellow.
See, that looks lovely.
Right, here's the grey and the pink.
Yeah.
So
perfect.
straight away,
yeah.
It's really warmed it all up.
Yeah.
Again, if you just wanted that, and then just some of the die cuts.
Now these are the little flowers. You were talking about the petals.
Absolutely,
so tell me
love
about
these.
these petals, because the petals kind of, they cut, but they don't cut through completely.
So you've got an innie and an outie, so to speak, that they lift up like that. So if I just, you can push them from behind. So if you've got like a little, the end of a paintbrush or something, and just push them through. I tend to get my nail.
Just push them, pull them forward a little.
Yeah, and just pull them up. It's up to you, but these little box frames, you can get box frames like this from the yellow and blue place.
The yellow and blue shop, yeah.
And then you can keep these 3D, you see. So if I was to put that in there, like that.
Well, that's it, because it's not crushing the design, is it? Yeah.
But what I'm going to do is, that was just a little means to an end to show you.